planet with comparative ease. That sulfur in the lower atmosphere is masking some of the climate warming from CO2. So
is this the global dimming or something?
Yeah.
Other leading idea is basically to emulate what big volcanoes do, put material in the stratosphere to reflect sunlight.
So the problem is the following. If you add SO2 to the stratosphere, SO2 doesn't condense. So you might want to put alumina in. Alumina has a very high Nernst refraction. It's very small. It doesn't coagulate. And you could engineer particles that have particular properties. You can get them above the stratosphere. You can concentrate particles near the poles. Costs are so cheap that the richest people on the planet could perhaps afford to buy an ice age. It's extraordinarily cheap. I knew it was cheap when I found that they were quoting me in tons. It's also true that particles, as they get bigger, fall out a lot faster. We sort of stepped back and thought, okay, well, how would you actually make particles in the stratosphere? This is really engineering now. If it was aerosols in the stratosphere, it would likely be put there by airplanes. Start with a fleet of just 2 or 3 kind of modified business jets. The basic idea is that if you let a plume off in an aircraft by just changing some little details, you can actually get much smaller particle size distributions by doing this kind of spraying. So there are all sorts of side effects. I'll get to them in a second. But if you put sulfuric acid in the stratosphere, for example, you could deplete stratospheric ozone. Smaller size means more surface area, but more surface area means less ozone.
Is the stuff in the stratosphere going to be killing some number of people that are going to be sacrificed?
It's an obvious concern.
So if it kills 1 million people and we're only doing 1% more, we're just killing 10,000 more people.
You can do math.
Okay.
But that's so killing people is not the objective here. So if I made a decision, or if there was a collective decision to do a geoengineering program, and you put, say, the kind of program I think makes more sense, we put about 1 million tons a year in, but let's say, you might end up killing many tens of thousands of people a year as a direct result of that decision.
And so the only thing that we can do to cool the planet, or that society can do to cool the planet, is deploy these sorts of technology.
And by the way, it's not really a moral hazard. It's more like free riding on our grandkids. And it means there are going to be winners and losers, just like there are winners and losers for CO2, but they're different winners and losers. So this makes the problem, if anything, harder to solve. You've introduced another dimension of complexity into the managing the planet's climate problem.
What we're watching financially is a great deal of public policy being promoted on the theory that we have climate change. And yet in that discussion, we never talk about, well, what's all this spraying and how is that involved? Engineering the weather gives you the ability to overcome or prevent droughts. It gives you the ability to inflict them if you don't go along. And the brilliance of inflicting a drought is there's no popular support against you. So this kind of invisible warfare, if it can be done, is very effective, it would seem to me, both positive and negative. Well, imagine if you can predict the weather over long periods of time, how much money you can make. You can trade it. How do you manage money in that world?
Many people message me confused and bewildered as to how it is possible that such colossal programs can occur in skies above our heads, programs of climate engineering and solar radiation management that are literally decimating Earth's life support systems. And these programs are not being acknowledged by any official source, not being acknowledged by the climate science community that has indeed betrayed the human race and the entire web of life by their denial of the ongoing climate engineering elephant in our skies. And the people that message me are perplexed at how such atrocities can be ongoing for so many decades. And we have still official denial, and we have populations that are all too willing to accept that denial. I began to test for some of the primary elements named in climate engineering solar radiation management patents, starting with aluminum, barium, and strontium. My test came back from the state certified lab. To my dismay, these elements indeed were present in significant amounts, and subsequent tests showed higher and higher and higher amounts, continuing to escalate until one test was as high as 3,450 parts per billion of aluminum. This is highly toxic rain. I knew my life would never be the same because I can't look the other way. It's completely intolerable for me to live under toxic skies. And what about the trees? What about the bats, the bears, the birds, the bees? They have no voice except for us. I began to try to bring this issue to light from that moment on. Initially, few would listen, few would look at the data. But as time went on, and as more and more people woke up along the way and realized the significance of attempting to play God with the weather and engineer Earth's life support systems, More individuals from different arenas joined the effort to try to sound the alarm.
I want to tell you that we're in very great danger from the pollution that's coming down over us. And we've been led astray by the military-industrial complex. And they're responsible for the cloud's creation and weather manipulation programs.
I sacrificed 4 years of my life defending the people of my country just to come home and find there are greater threats here domestically.
There's something going on. I don't know who it is or why they're doing it. All I can testify is it's not natural and it's not normal.
Now, the aluminum content of rain should be 0.
And there's a lot of argument that aluminum is very common to be found, but aluminum is only common in a bonded form. It's not common in a free form, and we're finding high rates of free aluminum.
Because you can spread so many small little particles through the environment, it dramatically increases the surface area that's in that environment because there's so many of them. When you look up at the sun and you see a white haze, that is aluminum floating in the air right now, and it's coming from the aircraft.
Solar radiation management, SRM, to block the sun. That's the stated purpose. The consequences don't seem to be considered with these programs, but that is the stated purpose on almost all UN and global governance documents for these programs.
And in the past 5 years, I've seen the number of patients with Alzheimer's disease, Parkinson's, and other neurodegenerative diseases tremendously increase, almost quadruple.
United States Code says you cannot experiment on the American public, and if you do, you got to report it to Congress within 30 days. Where's the proof it did that?
But is also to get the media to start reporting on this.
So all of us have a consequence that we may not be aware of. And it is important for all of us to join together and to put a stop to these programs and to hold public discussions on them for as much as possible. And I want all of you to know that it's important that we realize that this is not normal and natural, that these are programs, experimental programs that are being conducted at this time, and we all have to stand up and say no.
This tank can be used for disseminating all types of agents. Anti-crop spray from aircraft using the Aero X2A has proved very effective in field trials. For larger planes, the Air Force has perfected spray equipment. This B-17 has several spraying nozzles and carries the tank in the bomb bay.
I'm Charles Jones, Brigadier General, U.S. Air Force retired. In the years 1953 through 1962, I was stationed in Germany. Then we moved to England in 1959 while assigned to the 42nd Tactical Reconnaissance Squadron with dual missions of electronic countermeasures and weather reconnaissance. We also had the responsibility of reporting jet engine contrails throughout our area of responsibility in Europe, North Africa, the Mediterranean, and Eastern Atlantic. We were responsible for pinpointing the exact altitudes of all jet engine contrails noted within the flying area of responsibility in both the weather and ECM aircraft missions. We became experts on jet engine aircraft contrails and all of their characteristics. Much different from the white aircraft spray trails that consist of scientifically verifiable straying of aluminum particles and other toxic heavy metals, polymers, and chemical components. These are the long white spray trails that linger and slowly expand into light cloud cover that soon cover entire areas with an overcast, very light cloud cover. We're never going to get to the bottom of climate change until everything is laid on the table about geoengineering and the disasters that it can and is causing.
My name is Richard Rolig. I served a career of 34 years in the United States Air Force. I was able to achieve the rank of Major General. I was in the acquisition business, developing new weapon systems, and did lead one major top secret program for 3 years. During the 10 years I worked at Raytheon, the exposure to various programs was limited to what they wanted you to work on. So even though I still had the top secret clearance and certain programs I got exposed to, that was not one of them. That was compartmentalized as it should be. And unless you had a direct impact or you were personally involved in it, you would not have received that particular clearance. It goes back to around October of 17. I'm residing near an Air Force base here in Tucson, Arizona, Davis-Monthan Air Force Base. Aircraft exiting, doing their flight training, etc. And having lived around Air Force my whole life, my father even being a pilot, it became obvious to me that the contrails that were coming out of some of the aircraft in the local area were not normal looking. They took on a different texture, they spread differently. And so as a result, I started talking to a couple ex-pilots that are part of the organizations, asked them to look at it. My wife is a pilot. I had brought her out of the house. We looked at the contrails and it was obvious that they were not normal. So as a result, we started doing a little research.
Yeah, we called it the elephant in the sky. I mean, everybody on the planet is looking up and seeing this kind of spraying going on. I became involved in weather modification analysis due to my background as a weather observer in the United States Air Force. And as I was looking at the jet clouds in the sky, I realized that that's certainly not normal. And so I've been watching these abnormal clouds for a long time.
Well, I started to learn about geoengineering just in a very personal way. I decided to leave Washington in 1998. I bought a small property in a farming community in Tennessee, and I still had business in Washington, and so I would drive back and forth between Tennessee and Washington, but I was also driving around the country networking with a variety of people, trying to understand what was going on in the economy. And as I was driving around, I saw this spraying, and literally you had planes crisscrossing in very unusual patterns. They'd fly back and forth, and you get this tapestry of crisscross spraying that would just hang in the sky for a long time. As an investment person, you're adding it up in your mind. Okay, we have 2 planes over this county flying this many hours and spraying this much stuff. This is very expensive. Who's paying for this? And I was doing a lot of research at the time on a great deal of money that was going missing from the federal government on a covert basis. On one hand, you have all this money going missing, and on the other hand, you have this fantastically expensive spraying program going on.
The ongoing global climate engineering operations must be considered a new Manhattan Project on a scale that is almost inconceivable. Governments all over the globe are either actively or passively participating in the ongoing climate engineering insanity, all for their own reasons, all in the attempt to keep business as usual until the last possible moment.
Geoengineering is occurring. It's been occurring. It is not new, and your tax dollars are funding this.
Well, my name is Kristen Megan Edwards. I am a U.S. Air Force veteran. I served 9 years on active duty working in bioenvironmental engineering. Upon my separation, which was honorably, I went and worked for the VA in the Veterans Health Administration as an industrial hygienist and an environmental specialist. So as an industrial hygienist, my job was to protect people from such things as heavy carcinogenic metals and hazardous materials. And through that, all items that came on base was approved through what is called an Air Force Form 3952. And that is a hazardous materials acquisition. So in order for a chemical to be brought on base, it had to be tied to a specific task. If people were painting aircraft, we knew where that paint was going and what it was being used for. And this was all for liability. So when you start to find constituents coming on the base that you're trying to remove from the base and engineer out through different industrial processes, that was a red flag for me and really told me to do my own research. I've often wondered with the large amount of people in all branches of the military who work in an environmental facet, why they aren't coming forward. I don't think a lot of people are connecting the dots. Now, I wouldn't have stumbled upon why these constituents were being brought on base unless I had heard about geoengineering. So a lot of times I think people are supporting an operation, but haven't really seen outside information to tie it to why this is going on. To see how much taxpayer dollars are used in military operations, whether they're peacetime or wartime, to see how much money is spent to reduce hazards, again, that affect human health and impact the environment. It's a complete contradiction to geoengineering using wartime exemptions to not be cited through the EPA. This is a huge waste. This is fraud and waste from the US government. And that this is allowed to go on to me is unbelievable.
I think it's one of the most dangerous, diabolical things that has ever happened to us. It's the most dangerous thing short of a nuclear cataclysm. So I take it very, very seriously and will do everything I can to try and expose the problem and encourage people to do likewise.
Well, when I was growing up, I was really a fan of Kurt Vonnegut, and Kurt wrote some remarkable works. And I later learned that most of the fodder for that work came from the work of his brother, Bernard Vonnegut, who was a scientist at GE under Irving Langmuir, the lead scientist there. That work was focused on the production of ice crystals at elevated temperature using a compound called silver iodide.
I would like to take you into the laboratory and show you a few of the experiments that led us to our outdoor experiments.
OTK, get it, sip of water or something, bro. Chill out. It's gonna be all right. Ain't nobody black, bro. The Bible do say black, but ain't nobody black. We understand that. Chill out, bro. What you say, True?
You been reading the chat?
I've been trying to read the chat. Shit. It's been going so damn fast. I ain't been able to read that motherfucker. There go Chief I Am. He's a biblical expert. What's your take? What's your take on that biblical verse about the lady? About the lady saying, calm down, bro.
I want to be called black, nigga. I'm black, nigga.
Okay, bro, you black. You black. Just chill out, bro. Ain't nobody finna fight you over what the fuck you want to be called. With some
Black
niggas
and
white.
beautiful.
Damn right.
Black and beautiful.
Beautiful ass nigga.
Man,
you
y'all
need to read
niggas too
that chat,
much.
Smoke.
I can read the one.
I think you need to
Oh, that
read
nigga,
that.
cuz see on his channel, I wouldn't be able to
Tell
get that
dude,
on that nigga channel. I
tell
wouldn't be able to
dude,
get
don't
that
pull
off.
this dick out.
No, man, no, don't start that. Yeah, that's that nigga there. I was finna tell you about him. Get that nigga ass over here. He jump around like he crazy as fuck. Ain't said a word. I ain't never heard this nigga talk.
I heard him talk before.
Okay.
We're gonna get rid of him though before we get crazy around this motherfucker. Cause he is he look like he in a world of his own, goddamn.
That's kind of weird. That's like a serial killer.
I'll see you later, young nigga. You gotta
Pop his ass. You be around me. I don't trust him.
get you some Adderall or something to calm your nerves, my nigga. All right, we back to it.
I did notice something though that dude had said, which was the Song of Solomon. We did some work on that before some years back, and realized that the Song of Solomon is a woman speaking when she says, "I am black yet comely." That is in a woman's voice. They did. It's like a duet. They did.
No, but
Correct.
Expert in something type of thing.
And where was that woman from? And where was that woman from, Wale? Where was that
Wale,
woman
I
from,
challenge
Wale?
you to read that, and you'll see the first examples of racism.
Wale, where was that woman from, Wale?
She was from a place called Sheba. Her name, they referred to her as Bathsheba.
He talking about
It was talking about her, not nobody in the Bible, not no character in the Bible.
She was a character, but she was a character in the
He
Bible.
was not talking about no character in the Bible. And if
He
you
was
really that shit,
character.
you would not know. Wale, you had to dig a deep inset, Wale, in order to find out that was Sheba talking. That's how I know
No,
you
the
done.
Queen of Sheba, not the Queen of Sheba, but Bathsheba. There's two people.
I just said Sheba, bro.
I'm
Is it-
saying Sheba.
I got to add the-
Sheba is the name of.
Where is she from?
Oh my
Sheba
God.
is the name of a place.
Damn, do I got to add?
Sheba is the name of a
What the
place,
fuck is a
not of a
tentacle daughter
person.
Hey, listen. Does black also describe clouds? marble.
What is the tense of Kedar?
Heavens, hold up, chill out. Does
You
black
don't even know what you're
also-
talking about. Stop talking about the scriptures, bro.
I'm asking a question.
Man, stop it,
Does
man.
black in the Bible also describe clouds, marbles, knights, ravens, heavens, horses, hair, and clothes? But
If it does, hold on, OTK. Hold on, OTK. If it does, then it's describing a color, nigga.
Exactly. I said
It's an
a
adjective,
hold
nigga.
up. I said
Black is an adjective,
hold up.
nigga.
Heru. I just had
It's a
this
color,
discussion.
nigga.
Hold up. I just had this discussion the other day that black was a color. But when it got applied to people, that's when they started using black as a people. Once it got applied to people,
That's
but black
because
is
we
a color,
are black.
which is
like
Negro. Which
'Cause
is
you black
Negro.
like the
for this
color,
man.
nigga. Because you
Whatever.
black like the color, nigga.
Anyway, the Arabs will call you Ham or they call you Ethiopian or something when they describing black. They didn't use the word black.
They describe they.
All right.
Bro, why are you speaking for the whole world,
Wrong.
nigga? You don't even know the scripture. Why are you
Black.
doing
I see
that?
what you're talking about, OTK. I see how your angle is. I see
Well,
what
what
you're saying.
scripture I don't know.
There's no reason to argue and get all discordant, man. We could talk
Right.
like adults, man. We could still
Right.
behave
I'm gonna
like
get emotional because the nigga say black.
Heru, you the one who started arguing with me, bro.
I didn't argue. I just named some verses, and you went to acting like
And I asked you,
like
was they
it's wrong.
talking
what I
about?
said.
Okay, cousin, we passed the child stuff. Let's
Right.
keep moving like adults, man. Come on, but let that stuff stay back there when we were teenagers. Come on, bring it up to the adult stage.
If we're gonna bring it to the adult stage and we gotta talk about the actual scripture, I am black and comely like the tents of Kedar. What is Kedar?
Keep
Where
reading
the
it.
fuck is it at? And what does that imply? What is the context of the scripture? Niggas gonna come in here and say that
Okay,
they got
first
Hold
of
on,
all,
let him make his point so we can move past it.
yeah, make your point if you got one.
Hold on. Is it talking about daughters or what? What is it talking about? Woman? Is it woman?
The daughters
Oh,
of
hold
Zion.
up. Just answer the question. Yes or
The-
no?
The daughters of Zion are as the tents of Kedar. That means the women of the Israelites are black, nigga.
Where you see that at? Ain't no daughters of that. Where you making this shit up from, man? That ain't no. They ain't how that thing
These
go.
niggas be making shit up.
They making
That's why I
shit
don't
up.
trust none of
He
y'all
just
niggas.
made some shit up just
I
now.
don't trust none of
Nobody
you
making
niggas.
that up.
I teach the Bible the right way, dog. Y'all
If
niggas don't teach
if I'm
the
making
right
it
way.
up, if I'm making it up, let's pull the scripture.
I got the book right in front of me.
Pull the scripture.
All right, pull
Book,
the
chapter,
scripture, man,
verse,
so we can
and
move
read.
past this, man.
Pull up the book, find the chapter,
Niggas don't even know the word. Y'all don't even know the word. Y'all-
sentence and
This
paragraph.
what
and
kills
let's
me
see what
about y'all
the-
conversations
bring
is
up
that
Solomon
Bro, just read it.
1:5.
Bro, just read the
Solomon
scripture.
1:5. Bring
so
it
we
up.
can move
Solomon
past it.
1:5. Solomon 1:5. But make sure you bring up 1:4 so we can have the context.
All right, one of y'all just read it so we can move past it, man.
Yeah,
Please.
Solomon 1:5. Song of Solomon 1:5. I know what he's talking about. These are all poems.
Oh, they
What is
poems.
he talking about? Yeah, they poems, brother.
It's called the Songs of Solomon, the songs, nigga.
I mean,
They were being
Hey,
these were
Heru.
songs that were
It's
being
called the Psalms.
these were
The Psalms
songs that were being sung
P.S.
amongst
Hold up.
the Israelites.
Ain't the
Hold on,
song
Heru.
still?
Hello, Heru. Chief I am. Psalms. Psalms. That means poetry with music put together, correct?
They're the songs of Solomon.
Is it? Hold up.
All right, but Chief, I ain't make your point,
Is
though,
it-
brother.
is it-
Please,
is
so we
it
can
not?
move past this.
My
Chief,
point
Chief, I
is,
am what? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm with Mulatto on this one.
Songs of Solomon. This nigga said the Songs of Solomon. I am black but comely. O ye daughters of Jerusalem, as the tents of Kedar, as the curtains of Solomon. What the fuck is he talking about?
Hold
bro?
on. He's saying the curtains of Solomon is dark. Solomon
No,
got
he
dark.
said he said, oh,
Both of y'all, y'all so
no,
funny.
that's not what he
That's
said.
not what
You don't
the
know how
thing
to
is
read.
saying.
That's not
Y'all-
what it says. That's
y'all
not what it
making up
says.
stuff, cousin. Y'all making up stuff. Why you
It
making
says-
up stuff?
You
Don't
a
make
real
up
preacher.
stuff. Just
Yeah,
read
you a
what
real-
it
I am
says.
black. It
You're a
says,
real preacher. Y'all twist words around in church.
Please
Songs
read
of
just what it
Solomon,
says.
chapter
Don't
1,
add nothing.
verses 5 and 6 says, I am black but comely. Comely means beautiful. O ye daughters of Jerusalem. Who are the daughters of Jerusalem? The Israelite women that are dark as the tents of Kedar.
They don't. She don't say they are.
Oh, ye daughters of Jerusalem. That's talking about the
Finish,
daughters
what
of
comes
Jerusalem.
right after the word Jerusalem, please? What comes right after the word
As
Jerusalem?
the tents of Kedar. What does Kedar mean?
She was talking. I'm gonna tell you what the actual statement is saying and who said it.
Don't
and
tell
what
me
she
what it
means by
says.
it.
Don't
Okay,
tell me what you
okay.
think it says,
Hold on
brother.
a half a second. I'm gonna tell you my perspective of what it says. Okay, how about that? I'll just tell you my perspective. Hello. I'm just gonna say.
Wait a minute. No, hold on. No, hold on. No, we don't need no perspectives because the whole issue was somebody calling themselves black in the Bible, and according to the verse, the little bride was calling herself black. I am comely, I am black. That's dead on it, but we ain't got to investigate the Hebrew definition and all that goofy shit. The little bride said she black. That's dead on it. It said. We can't add nothing to it. You can't take nothing away from it, bro. It is what it is. So he rules.
Y'all
right.
are arguing interpretations.
Hey, and then in chapter 4,
not at all.
And not only interpretation, but a trans. God damn, I've been quiet, man. Y'all arguing translations and interpretations. Y'all got it.
The truth, these niggas don't even believe in the book. Why are they using the book? Why are they using the book?
The man simply said,
I
was
agree
it
with
listed
you on
in
that,
the
bro.
Bible? And the
Come
guy
on.
said he didn't think so. But we're not doing that today. We're moving forward where we were going. That was just an example the guy brought up. He brought up another example from something else too. But they stuck on this one for a moment till the examples came up. And now we move forward on what we were talking about, which was the doggone YouTube video that the shocking history of dark-skinned Native Americans revealed the true ancestors of Black Americans. That's what we were doing. We wasn't talking about no Bible. Thank you very much.
All right, man. Y'all want to watch the video? Because I wanted to give it a review.
I forgot they knew. They just now coming to this information. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all.
What you goofy niggas lying about today?
We lying about stocks and bonds and shit.
Yeah, who's that Wall Street Willie? Is that Wall Street Willie? Hey, Wall Street Willie, why don't you tell us?
everybody. Grand rising. Smoke.
Hey, Wall Street Willie, why don't you tell us what stocks to invest in while the stock
Nigga,
market
I've
is
been told you niggas. You niggas.
Go ahead, tell
don't
us right
listen.
now. Tell us which stock is going to turn us into millionaires.
I said DXD. DXD. Google it.
Nigga, you telling us DXD. You telling us DXD, but you done invested in Strickland and Fatback. Nigga, get the fuck out.
Oh, I just figured out the stock market moved yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I've been talking to people about it today, but I figured it out last night. Yeah.
It saves me time and trouble. 20 million Americans have lost their entire 401k. You niggas is over here still preaching stocks.
Man, this lady said she black twice.
So what I was saying about the video, like I said, it explains everything, sans the ratchetness. Ain't no ratchetness in it, and it could be played at the church and everything. My man did a professional job on this. It's nice.
All right, man. We're gonna give your video. We're gonna give your video review real quick.
Oh, thank this video, because at first we still thought we was African. Praise the
We'll see. This shit better not be saying no shit we already been saying, Wale. We're gonna have to put you in the front of the
It does say all the shit we've been saying. I'm just saying that it's useful to teach other people, especially children, because ain't no ratchetness in it. It's very educational. You could take it to the schools. You could take it to the damn churches and shit. Can't take your show there with these crazy ass niggas screaming and hollering like they done lost their
Motherfuckers
mind.
better not bring that shit to my kids.
But the information itself is solid, and the man makes
That goofy
references
shit
to
out
what
the window.
books and everything, so you could check it for yourself. I thought it was beautifully done. And so I bring it to you in that fashion. Like I said, I send it to other people who I know who I don't want to invite them to no ratchetness, man. But this thing explains it.
What you saying, Wall Street, Will? You ain't no African American?
I'm saying that niggas thought that Dr. York's works were groundbreaking and revolutionary and all this goofy shit. History works for me a lot better. I fuck with history and science.
Me too, dog.
Yeah.
And I'm calling cat. I'm calling cat.
Ain't nothing wrong with history and science. Who said something was wrong with history and science?
I'm calling cat, man.
I said something wrong with history.
Identity
If
and
you can
heritage
find
have
a
entirely
science, real
transformed.
science, good.
Thus far, there has been a persistent belief that all African Americans are descended from African slaves
you
who were
like it
carried
because
by
he
the
used the white
transatlantic
man
slave trade.
voice.
It was believed that their ancestors were aliens who had come from Africa and that they were slaves without any other means of identification. The forefathers of African Americans, however, were native to the United States, according to the history that has been lost and forgotten. In contrast to the great majority of the white population, who are the true immigrants from Europe, is there any evidence that African Americans are descended from the Aborigines of America? Let's watch this video to find out more. Long before European invaders, the Black History era was home to numerous indigenous tribes with a wide variety of physical characteristics, dialects, and cultural practices. These tribes, which included the Shaka, Yasi, and other groups in the Caribbean and South America, were characterized by large face features and tightly coiled hair. These dark-skinned tribes were indigenous to the Americas, but because of their characteristics, European colonists thought they were of African descent.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start my brain dump with everything I need to get done.
However, this same assumption later led to their placement in the African racial group, which led to their entire exclusion from the record as dark-skinned American tribes. Historical records and the opinions of European explorers shed light on the existence of these tribes. For instance, in his 1775 book The History of the American Indians, explorer James Adair went into great detail about the morphological diversity of Native American people. Adair likened certain tribes' darker complexion tones to those of the African Moors. Other explorers and settlers made similar discoveries, but their accounts were often biased by race and a fixation with classification. As the colonists attempted to create a strict racial hierarchy, these dark-skinned Aboriginal nations were finally branded as black, eliminating their unique origins. But as we get to know these dark-skinned tribes better, their existence challenges the simplistic racial distinctions imposed on the Americas by European colonizers. The colonists' fixation on race and skin color made it difficult to categorize these tribes. The recognition of these dark-skinned individuals as Native Americans would upset the racial hierarchy that ranked Europeans above all other groups. Colonizers often blended these tribes with African slaves to perpetuate the idea that all dark-skinned people in America were of African descent and to erase their identities as indigenous peoples. This historical obscurity was caused by a number of factors. By categorizing dark-skinned Native Americans as African slaves, European colonists reinforced the notion of racial inferiority that justified slavery and the expulsion of Native Americans from their ancestral lands. Europeans found it easier to treat Africans and Native Americans as property as a result. Additionally, this designation facilitated the enslavement of these indigenous communities. While enslaved, they lost their native identities. This is the basis for the claim that a significant percentage of Black people in contemporary America are of Aboriginal descent. This is because, although little is known about it, 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the Americas between 1492 and 1880. This technique paralleled the transatlantic slave trade, which sent 12.5 million Africans to the Americas, and the two systems of servitude were closely tied. The physical resemblance of Native Americans with dark complexion to Africans made them particularly vulnerable to enslavement. Because European immigrants often did not discriminate between Native Americans and Africans, Native Americans were enslaved and sold in the same marketplaces as Africans. This lack of differentiation had detrimental effects on Native Americans with darker skin tones. In addition to losing one's freedom, being enslaved meant losing one's identity. They were forced to adopt the customs of their European conquerors after being sold into slavery, which led to the erasure of their histories, languages, and cultural practices. To help us make more films for you, please don't forget to like the video and subscribe to our channel. It makes the algorithm easier to use so that more people can see this information. Let's continue now. It's interesting to remember that slavery and erasing did not only happen in English colonies. For example, Spanish colonists enslaved numerous Native Americans, particularly in the Caribbean and South America, where a large number of indigenous people had dark skin. Historian Andres Resendez explains in his book The Other Slavery, the uncovered story of Indian enslavement in America, how the colonial economy flourished due to the widespread practice of enslaving Native Americans. Due to their shared enslavement, Black Aboriginal tribes and African slaves had a similar experience and a shared desire for freedom. By strengthening relationships between the two communities, this encouraged interfaith marriage. However, this does not imply that all African Americans today are derived from Black Aboriginal people. In a technical sense, when Black Aborigines married Africans, the resulting hybrid children had both Native American and African heritage. Nevertheless, the Black Aborigines continued to have offspring with dark complexion and an African appearance when they were married. African Americans today are therefore equally likely to be Native American and African, or Native American exclusively. You should know that the reclassification of mixed-race individuals was part of a bigger plot by the U.S. government to appropriate Native American territory and resources. One of the most significant pieces of legislation in this field was the Dawes Act of 1887. The Dawes Act, also known as the General Allotment Act, attempted to incorporate Native Americans into European.
Hey man, this shit sounded rather basic to me.
Yes, it is. It's very. I think
it ain't the information; it's the voice they're using to present the information. Smoke.
Yeah, but I heard niggas use the white voice over the convey this shit. I mean, it still sound basic shit. I mean, just cause the white voice said this shit, I already heard the majority of this, the same mix up.
I'm not saying that you don't know none of this, Smoke. I'm just saying this would turned out to be a decent set of video that I could send to a various and sundry audiences without feeling like I'm sending them a bunch of ratchetness that I get.
So what I've come to understand about this particular school of thought, this Aboriginal shit, it don't matter who voice you use, it don't matter how eloquently they speak. The instant you go start saying niggas ain't from Africa, you gonna start pissing people off. Right. I don't give a damn. You can be cussing, you can be talking like a damn deacon, nigga. You're still gonna start a fight. I'm just telling you, bro. Gonna start a fight either way.
You be saying, Wale, you be like, tell truth all the time and be considerate of everyone else's truth.
Ain't no everyone else's truth. There's only truth.
So you telling me truth ain't subjective?
Exactly. Exactly what I'm saying.
You saying it is subjective or it's not?
It is not.
So there's only one truth.
Exactly.
So that means we're living a lie?
You making shit up. I didn't say. I don't know what you get out of whatever that is, and you got conclusions the way your mind calculate and come to a whole nother conclusion. That's your business. I just speak what's true.
You're just saying if truth is objective, that would mean it's not. It's the opposite of objective is subjective, right?
That's okay. That's you understand. Okay, we can go with that.
There's only one truth, right?
That's all I know.
Is you Indians gonna help get this little nigga Carmelo out of jail?
Hell no, Carmelo's going down.
Let him go down, huh? God,
that nigga's done.
Damn.
But guess what we can do?
Where's your warrior spirit go, War Chief?
We want to get this information to children before they get old like these guys here.
In captivity?
And we file a lot of argument just to get them.
His mother and his father are wards.
So
he's going to be treated as a ward. So he is guilty until proven innocent. Now, how does that sit with your spirit, Wall Street, Willie?
You said they're wards. What, like wards of the state?
Absolutely.
They are not no fucking. His parents are not no wards of the state.
So
Hey,
why
Wall
did the
Street
state?
Willie, since y'all
So
want
why
to
did the
change the
state take
subject,
custody of their child automatically if he's not a ward?
Because he was arrested.
Who gets arrested?
Criminals or those accused of crimes. It
Defendants.
ain't that difficult.
Defendants, which are wards, right?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Wall
Show me how.
Street.
Show me where defendants are classified as wards.
Man, that's easy work. You really want to do this right now? You want to stay on your line of questioning?
If it was easy, it'd be done. You'd have did it already, but you just talking. Can't be that easy.
What you was saying, Wale?
about the about the video, you mean?
No, you said since they want to change the subject, then you should say something
Oh,
else.
yeah, because I wanted to put Wall Street Willie up on the game as I pierced the pierced the fog last night about the stock market. And people were asking you earlier what stock to buy. And I said, don't buy no stock. I had already reached that point, but I didn't know what to do at that point when I said, don't do nothing. And then I sat down and did nothing and realized the next move. The next move is to become a broker, because that much stock moving and changing hands makes a broker rich. How much of every transaction get Wall Street Willie? 2%, 1%,
It depends
0.0%?
on your contract, but for me, when
What's
I
the
was
usual?
doing it, it was
What's the usual?
2.5 on the buy, 2.5 on the sell.
2.5? Get out of here. And you just saw how many sales and buys just happened. If you can get a percentage of them, you just got rich. Am I right?
Well, I mean, you got to realize a lot of them people got self-directed accounts, so they don't have
I
brokers.
understand the game. I'm just asking you, is the game right? You got self-directed accounts. They still got to direct it to some kind of
lady, this game is rigged, full of
They
liars
got.
and thieves.
They still
You
got to
can't tell.
direct.
You can't tell the truth all the time being a fucking broker. There's no way.
They still got to go through some type of, even if they do it themselves on the computer, they got to pay the computer a percentage. Maybe it ain't 2.5 and all that. Maybe it's 1.1. But they're going to pay some.
But you just said be truthful all the time and tell the truth all the time. How you
Why
gonna
are
tell
you
the truth all
talking,
the
man?
time?
Is
How
this
you gonna
Willie?
tell the
Is
truth
this
all
Wall
the time
Street
and you a
Willie?
broker?
Is this Wall Street Willie?
No, this is Chief I Am. My
Yeah, well,
question
just
to
wait
you.
a minute. I am until I finish with Wall Street Willie. We were talking. I was actually talking to him about something. You just screaming in the background like a madman.
Okay, you got it,
So,
big dog. Go ahead.
so check it out. Wall Street Willie, they're gonna be spending some money, and how many transactions were spent in the past week or two will make anybody rich. And that's how I figured out Lutnick. What is his name? Lutnick or something like that. The guy that's, you know what I'm talking about. And he's right next to Trump in a lot of this stuff. He owns a company that does, matter of fact, the biggest company that does transactions for transactions. So every time all of them transactions are being made, he busy clocking cash, baby. That's where the money at. You ain't got to invest nothing. You just got to clock the transactions. It's like, you know how to rob a bank. Anyway, you rob a bank in pennies and 10% of a penny and shit. Like, that's how you rob a bank. And less than a penny, they don't even miss it.
They can't get in there, Gator. They can't. He can't make no money on that stock shit while he in the cabinet. He can't do that.
Dude, I don't know what he in, but he got a corporation, dude. That's why I've been telling you about corporations, dude. When you step off in a corporation, don't nobody cousin. They making money. Everybody making money on this stuff because they all in corporations. I've been telling you.
He got to get that up.
Trump has over 70.
He got to get that up. He took an oath.
Trump, okay, if you think they're giving that up or they're giving it to their son, turning it over like Trump did before.
I said he has to give it up. Now, I'm pretty sure he's making something on the back end somewhere under a blind trust or something, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, technically.
If that's what you want to say. Trump said he turned
none of that shit apply to none of y'all, man. Why the fuck are we always talking about
shut
shit
up,
that,
nigga.
Oh shit! Who said that? Who's
Man,
that?
this is A-Ton, bro. Shut up with all that defeatism shit, man.
Nigga, I'm not defeating you.
I
Do you
said
feel defeated?
defeatism. I ain't
Okay,
say
so
defeated me.
explain the stock market. Explain to me the 4-day losses on the stock market and which fucking stocks to buy, A-Ton.
I have no idea, and I don't give a fuck.
So why you over here capping for niggas that's talking about the stock market if that shit is dead right now in the fucking water?
Nigga, I'm 100 hands. Nigga, there's plenty of ways to get money. Why would I hate on that?
Hey, let me ask the stock market guy.
Yo, bro, when I hear niggas say shit like it's dead in the water, man, I know that book is true, man. Our people perish from a lack of knowledge, man.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, so it's blood in the streets, so now it's time to buy, right? What are we buying? Go ahead, walk me down. What are we buying right now? I got
It depends.
10,000.
What you think the market gonna do? You think the market's gonna go up or down?
Shit, according to BRICS, y'all ain't finna do shit. So okay,
What is
so what about
is
that?
BRICS?
BRICS, the
What is
alternative payment system that operates
BRICS
globally.
is not an alternative payment system. See,
It's
niggas
not?
just be saying shit. They don't know what they talking about. No.
What is BRICS?
BRICS is a coalition between Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
Let me
That
ask you.
spells your
Let
BRICS.
me ask you something, Wall Street, real quick.
Niggas just
There
be
we go.
talking.
I
Go
like
ahead.
this.
Hey, Chief
Watch
I
me
Am, what is
school these
NATO?
niggas.
Chief I
You
Am,
said
what
what?
is NATO? What is NATO?
The North Atlantic Treaty Organization
Okay, what is it? What was it formed for?
to protect the G7.
Okay, so it's not a alternate form of payment. BRICS is
No, but
BRICS is
SWIFT is the
BRICS
go-to.
BRICS is the equivalent of NATO.
No,
brother.
SWIFT, which is,
Oh my God.
listen to me, SWIFT.
My bad, Wall Street. You got it.
Well, you asked me to answer the question. I'm trying to answer the question.
Okay.
So you got SWIFT, which is the current payment system internationally to do trade, foreign commerce, right? And BRICS was created by what the brother just said, Brazil, Russia, Indonesia, China, and South Africa, right? To what? What is the purpose of BRICS? To delegitimize, or it's an anti-Western system of trade. Tell me I'm wrong, Wall Street.
But that ain't got nothing to do with what you
No,
said.
I asked Wall Street. I asked Wall Street. Tell me I'm wrong, Wall Street, or anything I just said.
I mean, I ain't gonna tell you wrong, but you definitely ain't totally right.
Okay, but you ain't saying I'm wrong. So you right. You going forward, we on the same path. We on the same path, right?
There's portions of what you said that, yeah, I would agree with.
Okay, so what makes this fall of the market different than anyone before this one? Is it the emergence
It was
of BRICS?
artificially caused by a dickhead president.
Okay.
No, it's the market. It's how it moves. What happened is the market rose up to new highs in October. So what it's called is called a market correction.
That shit don't have shit to do with shit,
So
my
when
nigga.
shit goes,
Trump announced them tariffs on Thursday. The market was down
Shut up while I'm talking,
700
bro, 'cause
points
you
the
don't
next
even
day.
you didn't answer the man. So what happens is the market goes up and down. Right now you have what is called red in the market. So therefore, that means this is the time that wealthy people look to invest. You can invest in pretty much anything like Google, XRP, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Nvidia.
This is the dumbest shit ever, man.
If you look, all of these have dropped down from their highs, and that's when you want to look in the buy, because you want to buy when it's low, so when it corrects and gets back up to its highs, you can make money.
I think the market fake, man.
You have an unbelievable grasp of the obvious.
Absolutely.
I think that shit fake.
Buy low, sell
The
high.
market is absolutely a fraud. So you're saying that
think
the
it's a
market is
fraud,
going to correct itself.
Only way I
So what
believe this
happens if
real.
it doesn't? What if the market doesn't self-correct this time?
Let me say something real quick. I know trading is real. People trading
market
stuff.
has been in existence.
But
Since
but
the
we
market-
don't set the price.
Haru, hush up, man. Since the market has been in existence, it has never crashed and went to zero. Every time that the market has crashed, it has regained to new highs.
Okay, has there ever been bricks?
Yes, it's always been different companies, brother. And then y'all was talking about, hold on.
You're not hearing my question.
Hold on. And then you was talking about Elon Musk. The only reason Elon Musk, what you're talking about with Tesla or Doge, the money comes in the people, the buying power, the people that have money in it. That's who controls the market or the share of the company. That's how people that do not own or not Elon, but can be shareholders of the company. That's how you own a company without being an owner, investing in the shares.
Okay, so your shares are at Apple was at $123 6 days ago. Now they're at $89. What the fuck happened to the value of the company? Who lost, and what does that mean for Apple, brother?
Okay, so hold on. So listen. All right, say you bought Apple at $100, right? And you said it dropped down to 90. Well, you not knowing, you thinking, oh, I'm in the loss. That's a red. The only way you lose in the stock market is if you pull out. If you do not pull out of your stock shares, when it regains, you go back in profit. So it's not
But you just started off your soliloquy by saying rich people know when the stock is down, it's time to buy.
I think y'all off a bit. Hold on,
because here's what happened.
Man.
So you sound like the Rothschild. You sound like Rothschild that said that when it's blood in the streets, buy, right?
I'm gonna get right back to y'all.
I mean, that's a metaphor that they use. But
so is there blood in the streets right now? Yes or no?
In the market?
Yes. Is there blood in the streets?
Keep using this
market. Red. All it means is it's red.
So everything in the stock market's in the red.
Huh?
Everything in the stock market's in the red right now.
No, not everything, but a lot of your big companies are. You have ETFs. Hold on, I can tell you some that's still in the positive.
Savage.
Yeah,
there has been people who lost everything in the market.
Everything. 20 million people lost everything.
If you have, listen, it's called a portfolio. So if you have a diverse portfolio, there's no way in hell that you're losing all your money. Now, if somebody puts their money in, or just say like what Wall Street, what the ugly dude trying to tell y'all. If you buy a contract for a stock option, right? And you put 10,000 in it to trade. Now, if that contract or that order goes in reverse of what you put it in, then yes, you could lose all your money. But if you actually buy a stock, then no, you don't lose your money. It's just in the red until the market recovers.
If you buy that stock and that company fails, you lost. All I'm saying is, man, this market is a scam based on they just getting us, they tricking us so we'll let them hold our money. So they can flip our money.
Listen. You invest in companies. That's why they got companies called blue chip stocks. You have companies like Google. You got companies like Meta, Roblox, DraftKings. You know what I'm saying? This is stuff that people are investing and not losing. So if you put your money in that, you're not going to lose, even if it's in the red. That is called a market
let me tell you
correction.
something, bro. Savage. You've been watching. You about as old as me.
The market don't correct.
Every company.
The market always corrects.
They always fall.
No, this is Chief I Am, bro. I'm asking you. I'm only asking you because when has the market ever went to where it's at now, and there's an entire different system set up and operating?
Sir,
for all of these foreign global exchanges.
Sir, the bricks have been around. That's not.
No, but they have never been in full operation as they are today.
Sir.
All I know is Google ain't
Sir,
unstoppable.
Chief, I am. They do not control the market. The people actually control the market. Now you can have what you call whales who manipulate the market, and all that is they're taking money out of one spot and putting it in another. That's it.
So you're saying America's too big to fail? That's what you're saying? America's too big to fail?
The market, you gotta understand, it's the stock market, and then you have the forex market.
I understand the difference. Go ahead. I'm asking you, is America too big to fail? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay, well that's where we disagree at, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see coming up very shortly, because right now it's not looking too good.
In over
Not looking
100
too good.
years, it's never the whole market has never went down to zero. Never. Even in 2020, when oil dropped down to $3 a barrel, it only stayed at $3 a barrel, $3 to $5 a barrel for like 4 or 5 days.
Brother, are you aware of what BRICS actually is? Are you aware of it, or are you just?
Yes, listen, I'm telling you, bro. I got people that research. I'm really in. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that there's been an alternative global payment system set up, operating, and rolling at the time when America, the most hated nation on the planet, is zero. You saying that that's happened before in any part of the history of the stock market? You telling me that that's happened?
See, yes. What you're not understanding.
Who had the system set up?
Listen. What you're not understanding is it's a market move. What they're trying to do is and people like Ugly Dude over there, they're trying not to get you to invest in the market at these lows. Because what had happened is the what you call the people like us, the lower people, have came in and bought XRP, Ethereum, all these different cryptos that now the average people are going to have a chance to get in on, because they create ETFs. You feel what I'm saying? So now you can take your 401k and stuff like that, and you can diversify into an ETF that trades crypto like XRP, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. And Doge is one as well.
So what if you just lost your entire 401k in the last 4 days?
Huh?
What if you just lost your 401k in the last 5 days?
No.
Salute. What's going on?
Listen, that's what I'm explaining. If you do not pull out, the money the market will recover. It's not like it's going to be. It's never been down. It's never been down in the stage of zero. The last one was in 2020, whatever, when the whole thing crashed lower than this. Everything dropped lower than what it is now, and it recovered back.
So you trust in Egypt?
Huh?
You trust in Egypt? You saying Egypt gonna recover, huh?
I trust in Egypt. No, I trust in America. I know listen, that can't fail.
You see?
Global.
You gotta see what just happened there?
Global, brother. It's global.
I made him think a little bit. He's like, what you mean? You trying to say Egypt is America? Yeah, okay. You got
it. Egypt is America. I'm with all that synonyms and all that shit, but not how you try. You know what I'm saying? Nah. What I'm saying is, it's not gonna fail. This is a global system. Everybody in the world participates. So everybody would have to pull their money out at the same time for the market to go down to zero.
But not if there's an alternative global system of doing commerce already established. If there's an alternative already established.
No, what is the alternative? What is the alternative?
The BRICS is an alternative.
No,
BRICS system is
the
dead.
BRICS is not
BRICS
bigger
system
than,
is dead.
The
BRICS
BRICS is not big. Yeah, it's not bigger than America, bro. It's not bigger. Nothing is bigger than the structure. What? I don't understand why you don't
about that. I jumped up here. I jumped up here.
$7 trillion. Listen, over $7 trillion flows through there daily.
Wow, check this out.
We spend $1 trillion and we only motherfuckers.
The only reason I jumped up here.
what I'm trying to tell you, what I jumped up here for is because I heard exactly what both of y'all was talking about. And you know what? I'm gonna be very, very honest with you. Very, very honest with you. The reason that we pulled out of the WTO, you know,
World
is
Trade
because
Organization.
we will be and continuously to be the dominant backing of all currency. Okay, that's why you're seeing everything that you're seeing right now. Because guess what has to happen? You're gonna have to pay for what you're doing. If I'm sending you 40 billion worth of trade, and you're sending me, I gotta pay for it 90 billion worth of trade. We got a problem, right or wrong.
I don't get what you said.
Yeah, I don't get
Of
what you're
course you
saying.
don't. Of course you don't. But you know what? I'm here to help. I'm only here to help.
There we go.
You
That's
have
what's
been
up, brother.
taken advantage of. Listen to me. You have been taken advantage of so long and so strong, you don't even see that you're getting raped. These other countries got their raping shoes on because they know that you are part of a simpleton organization called the United States.
So
Well,
you're
hold on,
saying,
hold on,
so
wait.
you're going with the Trump narrative that the rest of the world has been robbing America? Are you niggas crazy?
Yeah, he
Hold
tripping.
on. Wait. Hold on. Say that one more time. Say that one
You're
more time.
going with the current narrative that the rest of
Current
the
narrative.
world has been robbing the U.S.
Hold
You
on.
really believe you're gonna say that out loud?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Is that
Hold on. I need you to do me a favor. Say what you just said at first.
I said you're going with the narrative that the rest of the world has been robbing the United States.
Okay, so do you know how trade deficits work? Do you know this?
Nigga, are you telling me the rest of the world has been
Hold
robbing the
on.
United States?
Relax.
Just answer
Relax.
that question. Don't ask me another question.
Pump your brakes. I understand.
Answer
I
the
understand. Hey
question.
man, hey, do me a favor. You know the Bible's so tough, but you don't know finance. How about that?
Man, I know more about
Stop right
finance
there.
than you do.
But
How
what
about
you're
that?
but
Okay,
I know
yeah.
more
You,
about finance
hey
than
man,
you do.
hold on.
consult
What you're
Jesus.
saying don't make
Consult
sense though.
Jesus. You're not
Don't
paying attention.
straight smoke.
You're
What
not
you're
paying
saying don't make
attention.
sense though.
I know you don't know. So that's why you're
No,
trying to
it don't
belittle me
make
and
sense.
sit here and say, "Oh man, you believe." No, nigga.
No, we asked a
No, nigga.
question.
What I'm
We asked
trying
a
to tell
question,
you
then you went to a
is,
riddle.
hold on. How about this?
You say that nigga went to
How
a
much do
riddle.
you know about
Hey,
trade?
straight smoke is straight riddler. The straight riddler.
What do you know about trade?
Has the
What do
rest of the world been getting over it on the U.S.? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So guess
How?
what? You're drinking the Kool-Aid, nigga. You're a
Yeah.
Kool-Aid drinker.
How do you think the world?
You sound like
run the
Anton
world.
Daniels, nigga. Oh,
We
Anton
feed the
Daniels
world.
ass nigga.
How is the world taking advantage of us or other countries?
Okay, can I explain, or do you want
Yeah,
the biblical side from Chief I Am? Do
No,
you want me to
I'm-
explain? Or you want the biblical side from Chief I Am? Because that's what he's gonna give you. He's gonna give you the Bible verse. He's
I
gonna tell
want-
you about
I want a clean
Lazarus
cut.
and all that shit. I'm
I
trying to
don't
talk
want no
real
riddle.
shit.
I'm just trying to get some clean cut.
If niggas hate the Bible so much they hate Chief I Am, hey, fuck it then. I hate you too, nigga. How about that?
Okay, Chief
I don't hate you at all. I'm just saying you don't know what I'm talking about, but you're trying to attach things to me that you don't even know.
Well, I
You
know
don't
that that's a Negro talking point ever since Trump said it. Niggas have been regurgitating, repeating the same talking point that the rest of the world's been getting over on the U.S. while we've been invading and setting up dope factories and killing off mass populations. The rest of the world is getting over on us. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, real quick, 10 seconds. The other thing Trump said was the presidents in those seats were allowing it.
Do you believe that, Anton?
Absolutely.
The way the United States does business, you actually believe that shit.
Listen. The other countries knew that they had blackmail on them motherfuckers because they were the ones over there doing that bullshit. So in order for them to hush up, hush money, they had to allow that to happen. That's the period point blank on that shit.
So you're saying that
Salute.
These niggas sound crazy, bro. This is fucking nuts. So you
Yo,
telling me
Chief,
the
I
most
understand.
serious?
Hold up. I want to
No,
say
hold
that. I
on, before
understand.
you
Hold
get off.
All right, my bad.
Before you get off.
Everyone. Peace, everyone.
Peace, all God. Peace. How you doing? How you doing?
Let me
Alrighty.
qualify this because it came out your mouth, right? You said
absolutely.
All the dope and all the trafficking that's been going on in all these countries, basically, what's his name? Rand Paul said it in. He said, "You know who is the biggest ones that do the trafficking and all that shit? It's the United States." So them people had agreements. So all these agreements that they have with what they was doing, them people decided to go along with that so they wouldn't be exposed.
So that's
Now,
why I don't understand. I don't understand what.
So hold on. Before you go, Wild Savage. So you're telling me the petro dollar deals didn't favor the U.S. for 50 fucking years?
Yeah, but every other country does it too, Chief.
Not at all.
It ain't just America. If America wasn't in
so then
charge, it'll be somebody
Why
else.
does America have the reserve currency if it doesn't favor America?
No, I said if it wasn't America, it'd be another country. Somebody got to run the show. That's how you have the markets. Why you think there was a World War II and certain shit?
Do not understand how you just genuinely do not understand this. We didn't say that we were
it's a lie.
Just doing. Hold on, brother.
That's a nigga talking point, bro.
All right, now
it's like when you call a nigga, you be like, "What you want?" He be like, "Man, I'm trying to get to this money. Stay out the fucking way." Every nigga in America says the same thing when you ask him what he on daily.
Same thing. Nobody can get their point across. Fuck it.
Go ahead. You got it. My bad. You got it.
Okay. Can you stop for a second? And I'm gonna say this, and I really need you to understand what I'm saying. So for the last 70 years, you have watched people that control your government, United States government, get usurped. Okay? Guess what? They made bills and policies to favor other countries because that's what they do.
Right.
Period. We
export
are the
and import
leading.
is different. Go on. I'm bad, Straight Smoke.
We are the leading currency holder because of one thing. Nobody can fuck with us on military.
Right, military. That's what I always said. That's what backs the dollar. But you gotta look at it like this. You can't confuse the two with colonization and a market, even though it goes to hand in hand. Because anybody can invest in a market. A motherfucker in some third world country can invest in a market. You see what I'm saying? So the corporations are the ones who do the colonization now, or buy the land, or do whatever. And that's how you have shareholders, this and that after all of that. But that's why you have your wars and such, and export and imports. Yeah, countries was getting over. Y'all, why you act like y'all don't know that shit?
It's like people just don't know. Hawkeye. Hold on, wait. Hold on, before you go. It's like everybody do not know who the IMF bank is, the World Banking Currency. None of these places in the Middle East had a banking system. What did they say? Who was that? What general was saying? He said we're gonna do 7 wars in 7 years.
Oh yeah. With Desert Storm kept popped off, the 9/11 joint and all that. But
okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I heard this correctly. You're saying there's a general that said in 7 years we're going to invade and take the resources of 7 fucking countries, and you over here in the same breath saying that those countries are taking advantage of us.
Yo, dog, you don't understand. Hold on. Do you know you need controversy to make money, bro? Without controversy, there's no stock movement, there's no money. That's what makes the world go round as far as financial.
What's wrong with this nigga?
There's no smooth, oh yeah, peachy easy, and then we all gonna be, that's fairy tale shit, bro.
No, well, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying it's supposed to be peaches and ice cream, or that there's not supposed to be a big dog. Taking advantage of, nigga, that's victim and villain shit. You the victim and the fucking villain. How you gonna be wrong?
Hold on, watch this. I'm about to pull this nigga so wrong. Hero, you up there, right?
Yeah.
Go pull up 7 wars in 7 years.
Nigga, we know what that is.
Yeah, we
You
know
don't have to
already.
pull it up.
That's we know
That's
that.
not
But
no
That's
mystery.
not the point, though. That's not the point. I hear what you're saying, Chief I Am.
now hold on, that's what I want to say.
I hear
When you
what you're
if a
saying,
person's
Chief
a
I Am.
drug
But
addict,
the bottom
there's a
line is that
process.
you
Now hold
look
on,
at it.
Aton, let me get this, coach. I got
Man,
this. If a person's a drug addict and he got a rehab, there's a process before he heals, right? When you get cut, shot, or stabbed, you got a rehab. It's the same with the financial markets. So what's going on right now is the world is waiting for the new laws, the restrictions, so everybody can get used to the new numbers. What's the policies so companies could adapt? And that's what's going to correct the markets, like what Wild Savage was saying earlier with market correction. The markets are going to correct themselves once they know what's out on the table. Like we can do this, we can do that.
So is the table still the same table? Talk School? Is it still the same table?
Hawkeye. No, but hold up. This is what
My
you gotta
bad,
understand.
Hawkeye, my bad. My
It's all
fault.
good. We
Forgive me,
going
forgive me, bro.
digital. So
Forgive
the
me.
hold up, Hebrew. Hold up, Hebrew.
Market is gonna correct itself once
The markets always correct itself every day, brother. That's how you have highs and lows. If you don't know about the markets, chill out.
Is the market alive? I'm just asking a simple yes or no question.
Anything that moves alive, of course, is alive. There's money in it, right? If I could take money out of it, somebody loses. There's winners and losers, right? Oh, I'm telling you, those are basic things. There's winners and losers. People win, people profit. While somebody profits, somebody's taking a loss.
And it knows.
Yeah, it's alive. Everything ain't no fucking matrix, and I can use that money to buy a house, a car, take care of the shit I need to do.
But how do we know it needs to correct itself? What if it
correction is nothing but highs and lows? Because it's numbers, bro. It's a ledger.
Study the market.
Right, there's orders.
I gave you a perfect example. The market has never went to zero. So if you don't understand that, Haru,
who miscorrected?
Google,
If it's
or
going
you
to
can
correct
do your
itself,
own
how did
research
it get
on why the market
I can answer that.
itself.
Bro, everybody know that the market self-corrects itself. What I'm saying, has there ever been an alternative to this shit that we're calling the fucking market?
Boy, I don't know that.
Wait.
What has been the alternative?
Hold on, listen, Chief.
how
what you're trying to say is there's no
Yeah, you know what I'm
alternative
saying.
to the market. The BRICS is not an alternative to the market.
Right, it's
the
not.
BRICS does not have $7 trillion flowing through it daily
at all
from
For
the
export,
globe,
import. Yeah.
globally. That means people are selling and buying daily.
In those countries, that's why Trump
All
said we're gonna accept. Well, the countries that sign up to BRICS, but that's why he said that we're gonna accept BRICS is not gonna be money for people. It's only for governments, for
I
export and
understand that.
imports.
I understand that.
All right, so
But
a lot of
I'm
shit.
asking, has there ever been a BRICS operating at the time when the market is where it's at right now today?
What's wrong with where it's at right
It
now?
would be similar to when they went off the gold standard.
Yes, it
Right.
was. Yes.
You talking about 1933 or 1971? What are you talking about?
When they
always had
the
this,
first time
bruh.
they went off the gold standard.
We could go to the bubble. We could go to the .com bust era. We could go to a lot of shit. You have to have that. You can't keep going up without coming down, bro. That's market correction because that's your demand and your supply. I don't want to buy a price high. Y'all gotta let that shit come down so we can get more buyers. And the reason why I'm selling at high because I'm profiting. It's common sense.
So what happens to it? Let me ask you, okay, we got a stock market guy. Okay, this is dope. I want to ask a few questions, if it's okay. So what happens to a company when their stock value drops, like all of these companies on the market have done in the last 4 days? What happens to that company?
Okay, so here's what you're not realizing. Yes, a few well-known companies have dropped, but it's also companies that you don't even know about that has risen and got new ads that people are making money off of.
Different fields have different times. Yeah.
You're focusing on certain markets, and what it is telling you is secretly to the people that are investors that, hey, this is a good time to buy in the market.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? That's all it's saying. That's all the news is giving the people that invest a market alert. It's called an alert.
Hey, if I say this, hold on, Chief I am. Before you go, hold on, Chief I am. Before you start, I'm gonna say this right here. What has 7 different countries stopped doing? They stop people from dumping in their country. Okay?
Dumping what? Like a material waste?
Materials. No, not waste.
Okay.
Material. Cheap iron.
You talking about dumping
All right,
treasury
never mind.
bills?
Fuck it, man. Fuck it.
Straight
You
smoke.
know everything.
No,
Bro, you asked 3 questions before you answer the question, nigga. Just say what you're saying.
Yeah, learn how to talk where you don't have to talk for 30 damn minutes and shit.
I'm not. I can't even say nothing.
You can
Nigga, you asked 5
I'm gonna say it again. They stop people. They stop other countries from dumping cheap products into their country.
Yeah.
That causes a problem. That causes a problem. So if you're manufacturing a cheap product, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Okay.
Well, it depends,
Okay, so
but that's
this will be my next question.
Go on.
Would y'all say that we're currently in a trade war position or posture?
Yeah, it's always trade wars. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what is a trade war is a prerequisite to what?
Export, import, it's different ones. It's currency wars, like he said earlier, Forex. It's going against the dollars, the pounds, the euros. Then you got export, imports, or you got commodities. So it's effective.
But a trade war is specifically towards what exactly?
Dogs, that you getting hyped by the news, nigga. You lived through a couple already.
I'm asking questions. I'm not.
All right, well, Chief, let me tell you this. You lived through a couple already, bruh. Fuck, Clinton had it, nigga. Bush Jr. had it. Reagan had it. Fucking Bush Sr. Every president goes through it. Obama had it. He came in through it during the fucking crash.
No,
Come on, man.
I said a trade war, bro.
Yeah, and trade wars. A crash leads to trade wars, brother, because we got to worry about us. Every government in every country worry about their people. Japanese is worrying about their economy, niggas. The Europeans worry about theirs. America's worrying about theirs. Y'all don't know that?
So
you go to Starbucks and you get an $8 latte drink, man.
You're saying that a trade war is not a precursor to an actual war?
Not all the time, no.
Okay, well, does history reflect that, or does it reflect my position?
No, the war is, bro, you confusing the two, bro. Of course, if a war happens, the war happens. What the fuck, so what? That's a part of doing business, nigga.
The fuck?
Then he just say the dollar, that's what backs the dollar, the military, nigga. You ain't gonna tell us you ain't using our money, nigga. Matter of fact, go over there, we gonna let them know they gonna use our money.
Oh, so you are the villain.
Yo, it is what it is, nigga. You call it what it is. Called capitalism, brother.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Guess what? Hold on. Check this out. Keep on. It's not so much. Listen to me. Hold on. Listen to me. At this day and age, all I'm saying is this: I'm tired of us being the police of the world. How about that?
Right.
So, but hold on, but your military is your military
Yo,
is your
brother,
problem.
why you worrying about? Hold on. See, let me show you something. See, Chief, I am. You talk about the side of you like, yeah, we are the villain, but then you complain about foreigners. Which one is it, nigga? You can't have your cake and eat it too.
What I'm asking, how can you be the villain and
you
the
worrying
victim?
about something, but it ain't stopping them people from coming here, brother. So why you worrying about it?
We're having
them
a
niggas still coming
conversation.
here. Hold on, I'm saying they still coming here, so they ain't adamant like how you are, and they coming from them lands. That's the trick that. Listen, hold on, let me finish. That's the trick that we've been tricking ourselves from the 60s and the 70s, nigga. If them people are still coming and they shit is getting bummed the fuck out, why you worrying about it?
But Hawk, hold on 1 second. You kind of came in on the midst of the conversation.
Okay, my bad.
The brothers were saying that we're doing what we're doing because the rest of the world has been taking advantage of the United States. But then everybody disagreed that the reason why the rest of the world is
no, the world is because you're trying to confuse colonization with exports and import, brother. That's what we telling you.
Let me get it off. Though the brothers are saying we've been we've been getting taken advantage of because our public officials are giving it away for nothing, right? I
Right.
get that. But at the same time, in the same sentence, brothers are saying the reason why our currency is the reserve currency of the world is because of our fucking military. So my question
Right.
is, how can you be the villain and
Who's
the
saying you the
victim?
villain? Only black
Nigga, if
folks
you're
are
using
saying
war, if you're
only
using
black
war,
folks. Hold on. Only black folks are saying it's the villain, nigga. If it was
nigga,
like
the
that,
rest of the global,
brother,
the rest
listen.
of the
You're not
global,
listening to what I'm saying. Just
the
calm
rest of the
down.
global
It ain't
community is
stopping,
saying the
nigga.
U.S. is
No,
the
it ain't.
villain,
They
bro.
still coming over here, bruh.
Hold on, so you're telling me that the rest of the global planet is not
Why
saying
you
that the
worried
U.S. is
about
the
them? Are they,
victim?
like I just told you, every country, every sector worry about their people. Yeah, it's called
No,
hating,
I'm
right?
not talking
Listen to
about
what I'm saying, brother.
sectors.
Stop. Let me talk. You was talking. Do niggas hate you in your hood right now when you up, nigga?
I would imagine so, yes.
Okay, so what you think how it is for governments and countries?
Similar.
Ain't no different.
But that
We
doesn't
up.
change. That doesn't change the original question, brother.
Well, listen. If you want to play Jesus, don't get mad when you hanging from a cross, brother.
Oh shit, you gonna go to the biblical scriptures on me like that? That's how you
All right.
feel? I didn't know you felt like that, brother.
Black folks better stop worrying about everybody else and worry about us. And this is what it is.
We're only
We in
having a
America.
conversation.
This is our economy. Like Wild Savage just says, yeah, brothers, to make money off the markets, we got to stop being so scared of investing.
Brother, I'm not talking about being scared of nothing. I'm saying, how can y'all on one hand say that the rest of the world's been getting over us, but then on the other
They
hand say
are.
that
I
our
said through
military runs
export
the
import,
world?
brother, through export import. Why you think there's no jobs
Don't
here for certain shit?
our military control
Bro,
export?
no,
import and
that's
export?
different, brother. Stop. This ain't fucking.
Ask him, Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Ask him
Let me
about
address
gross
one more
domestic
thing.
product.
Hold on, let me address one
Yeah.
more thing before I get ready to
Let's
roll.
go.
Man, look, y'all don't listen to damn Wale with his damn witchcraft. This nigga talking about buy a damn broker, and what did the broker make? Dummy, the broker ain't made more than the individual person that invested. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So don't take motherfucking
Shit,
financial
that ain't
advice
true.
for what broker? What individual broker you know?
A few of them.
Name them.
You wouldn't know. I
How
could
you
say
know who I know?
Liberace, you wouldn't know.
Who?
How many brokers you know?
How many brokers you know?
A lot, nigga.
Me too,
I was a
nigga.
licensed broker.
Name a broker that's making more money than some of these individuals. Have
Me,
majority of the stock makers.
This nigga's goofy.
All
a
right,
broker,
right.
you
Shut
can
the
have
fuck
a
up.
broker.
I don't even want to
You
hear
can have a
Shut
broker.
the
You
fuck up.
broke
I don't
as
even know why
hell,
I'm
right?
talking to you. Hey,
You
listen here,
broke as a
bitch ass nigga.
motherfucker, but you can have
All
a
right, like I
broker.
was saying, don't
You
listen
can
to
pay
him
a
or
fee for
Wale.
service. That's
Do
stupid.
not listen to him or Wale. You will lose money. You probably will get swindled out some shit. Cause
Yeah, crazy.
neither one of them
Do you know how
motherfuckers
the
know what the
broker
fuck
gets
they talking
paid?
about.
Do you
And
know how the broker
this
gets
nigga at the
paid?
bottom, this nigga
Let's
at the
take our
bottom,
time. Do you know how
he
the broker
really
gets
ain't trying to
paid?
help nobody.
I know
He
how they
already
get paid.
Hoe
Go
ass
to Wall
said he
nigga
ain't
Street.
trying to
running.
help
But
You
these
break it
don't
black
know
down,
what
Wall
folks.
you're
Street.
talking about.
So
Y'all
fuck that
niggas
nigga
love
advice.
crashing out and
You
just
know what I'm
saying
saying? Fuck that
anything.
nigga advice and don't listen to Wale. And I'll
Niggas
catch y'all in a
dickheads.
minute, man. I'm out of here.
Peace.
Go be
All I'm
broker.
saying,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is this. If the world currency is under the dollar, right? The world currency is under the dollar. There is no way, unless you are being usurped, that
Well, it's
it will
not the
crash.
world, it's certain countries. The
Yeah,
dollar's
there
not
is no
strong.
world currency.
Right, it's no world currency, brother. So you saying
Wait,
that
hold
wrong.
on. No,
Every
There's the
country's different.
Chinese yuan. There's the Japanese
Right.
yen.
There's the
There's the
loon, there's the
Russian
Canadian
ruble.
dollar.
Hawkeye, you both of you and Will know what I'm talking about when I say this. It's the power of the money of that particular
But it's not the
government.
strongest. The pound is the strongest money in the world.
I'm not saying
Right.
that.
Nah, it ain't the
The
pound
ruble
either.
is not strong.
What you would say, the euro
It's like
or the Swiss
It's
franc?
nothing. Or the Swiss franc. None of these things are really interchangeable with our money. For real.
Well, you have
It's
foreign
not.
exchange. When you go to a country, you
Right,
can
but I'm
exchange your
saying,
money
but
for
your
that money,
your
vice
U.S.
versa.
dollar is more than these other countries, correct?
But not all, not most. So yeah, you're right. Okay, I know what you're saying. Most countries use the dollar, but that's the
Oh
part
yeah,
of
yeah. The strongest currency is the
colonialism.
Kuwaiti dinar. That's the
Right. Say it
strongest
again.
currency. The
Say it
Kuwaiti
again.
dinar. That's
Okay,
the
I'm not
Kuwaiti
gonna deny that.
dinar. That's the
Yeah,
strongest
with the
currency in the
oil,
world.
yeah, because the Arabs got them. That's the Emirates and shit over there. Them niggas is paid. They richer than the
What is the
Europeans.
world's
That is the
reserve
United.
currency? What is the world's
Say
reserve
it again.
currency right now? The reserve currency for the planet. What's the reserve currency?
There
You
is
just
no
say it's the
reserve
dollar. It's
currency
no
for the
reserve.
planet.
Well, most countries would take the dollar because it's easy to exchange,
Dollar.
and the dollar's always stable.
So it's the dollar currently.
Yeah, you could say as
I don't
far
know
as
what
what
nobody's
most
saying.
countries would take. But when you go to other countries, they're gonna be like, nah, we don't want you. Like how he just said, you go to Emirates now, you go to England, they're gonna be like, nah, nigga, we don't want your dollar because it's lower value. You gotta exchange that and get their money.
No. You're not going to England and it's not a lower value. That's not
It
true.
is. The dollar is worth less in England, bro. The pound is worth more. So you gotta put an extra $20 up or some shit like that to make $100 or to make $1.
That don't sound right.
It don't gotta sound right. It's called foreign
I
exchange.
want to say it's
So
like $1.30.
I know
I
what
want to
you're
say
talking
like
about.
right, it's
Foreign,
about
foreign
$1.30.
exchange,
pound.
brother. You know I know that.
Yeah.
I want to say a
I wouldn't
pound
even
goes
hopped up
to
over here.
$1.30
Y'all can look
the
that
pound.
up right now and see who.
Yeah, it is. Just look on Forex, dog. Everybody knows that. You think the pound is strong. What's wrong with y'all?
Fluctuate though, dog.
Well, George
Every
Soros
day it
pretty
fluctuates, but
much
it'll never be under the dollar. That's not the euro.
Somebody make money off
George
that damn trade.
Soros.
That shit, I ain't never understood it, but he be bamming off that shit.
Now, if you go to
George
Mexico, yeah, your money's
All
worth more. That's the peso. When you go to certain countries, yeah, nigga, they using the peso and bullshit. Don't confuse Mexico and South America and these small island countries as a fucking first world nation, man.
Yeah,
All
the
right, Japan
dollar,
is expensive.
the dollar has definitely lost its power. And while I was in Germany in the 80s, it was like 3.60
See?
Dutch marks
Yeah,
to $1, and everybody used to
right.
get bins, get cars shipped over because you can get a car for a third of the price when the dollar was strong like that.
What
Big
about
Dog
He
now?
said when the
What
dollar is
about
strong.
now, Big
Hold on,
Dog?
wait. Big Dog Filio G just galvanized what I was saying. He just galvanized what I was saying.
Wrong word. Wrong word,
brother.
Yeah, that was in like the 80s, early
That's
90s.
the 80s, bro.
Yeah,
When
what
the
is it now,
dollar,
Big Dog?
it was the
The
90s.
euro wasn't even around in the 80s, man. Come on,
No,
man.
it was the Dutch mark. It was the Dutch
Yeah,
mark.
that's why the Dutch mark ain't
Yeah, it was
strong
the
now.
Dutch
The euro
mark.
took over all of that shit.
And the
That's why
Dutch
you
mark
got the
was like
euro.
3.60 to the
Right.
dollar.
It was one time when the euro and the pound was smacking up the dollar. Remember when Greece and all
But
that,
my
they couldn't
biggest
go into the
thing is
ATM machines?
I ain't investing
Yeah.
in stocks or crypto now. I'm investing in land. All y'all niggas can
See?
invest in the smart
Okay,
world
Big
and all that
Dog
other shit.
Filio G.
Land,
I see
land
you.
might have some natural resources under
Right.
it. So y'all can keep buying
Definitely.
y'all crypto and y'all
Yeah, niggas
stocks.
using fake money
And
to
I'm going
buy
to keep
fake
buying
money.
motherfucking land and be a landowner and a landlord.
Right.
Hey, Big Dog Philly, you
Y'all
hear me?
got
Niggas is using fake money to buy fake money. And
What's
talking
fake
about they
money?
winning.
What's fake money, Chief? What's fake money?
Niggas is using Federal Reserve
I'm saying,
notes.
how's it fake money?
Yeah,
Hold on,
nigga,
how's
he
it fake
using a
money
fake book
when a
to
merchant
push
takes
a
it?
fake
When a
narrative and
merchant
shit.
takes it, it can't
Because
be
you're
fake. When
buying,
your
you're buying a
government,
coin. Because you're
when your
buying a coin.
government takes it and a merchant account takes it, it ain't fake. It has to be approved and be accepted.
And
You
I
ain't
don't know if
swiping
y'all
any
know,
fucking thing in, nigga.
the value of land is going
Y'all
up
don't know
like
if
a
it is a merchant. That's
motherfucker.
why there's merchant accounts for your
I made
business. That currency got to
over
be able to prove through that.
120K in
You
less
can't
than
just
6
swipe any
months.
credit card
Property
amounts. You
value.
gotta have a
Hey,
fucking
niggas
get
be
approved.
So you're saying because you were approved for it, that means what exactly? That you're not buying fake
Bro,
money?
that means listen.
Hey, bro, that
You
nigga don't
you
be
want to
saying
think it's fake.
nothing.
Bro, if it was fake, you wouldn't be able to do the things you can do. Now, if you want to say it's not backing it, that's one thing. That doesn't mean it's fake. That's why we saying that's the power of the US government, nigga. But you can't say shit is fake when the banks are accepting that. It's insured. Okay, they're getting ready to the FDIC just to prove cryptos, Bitcoin's being insured, man.
But hold on, but I thought Bitcoin was the only currency that was independent from everything.
You thought?
Dog, but you told everything is regulated. Now that was before when that shit first came out. Once it's on Wall Street, it's regulated.
So now, so now Bitcoin's on the SEC. Is that what you're telling me?
It's been on. That's why you.
I'm trying to show you how it doesn't fucking make any sense.
How it doesn't make sense when it's another instrument vehicle to trade. It's a security, nigga.
Bro, U.S. government is the second biggest holder of Bitcoin. What the fuck is you talking about?
Thank you, Lucky. Shit, what's wrong with y'all niggas? It's a security. Chief, listen, you understand. It's called securities, brother. And securities are tradable instruments, man.
Do you qualify to trade securities?
Yeah, that's called a retail trader. Listen, that's why there's retail traders, nigga.
I would not argue that it's security. You overruled.
And you need a Series 7, right? Like how Wall Street just. Now, you go to England, they're gonna be like, only the world is certain countries. The dollar's not strong.
No world currency.
Right, it's no world currency, brother. So you saying that?
Hold on,
Every country's different.
Chinese yuan, there's the Japanese yen.
There's the loom, there's the Canadian dollar.
Hawkeye, you both of you and Will know what I'm talking about when I say this. It's the power of the money of that particular.
But it's not the strongest. The pound is the strongest money in the world.
I'm not saying that.
Nah, it ain't the
The
pound.
ruble is not strong.
What you would say, the euro?
It's like
or the Swiss franc.
Nothing. Or the Swiss franc. None of these things are really interchangeable with our money for real.
Well, you have foreign exchange. When you go to a country, you can exchange your money for that money.
Your U.S. dollar is more than these other countries, correct?
But not all, not most. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I know what you're saying. Most countries use the dollar, but that's the part of
the
colonialism.
The Kuwaiti dinar.
Right. Say it again.
The Kuwaiti dinar. That's
okay. I'm not gonna deny.
That's the strongest.
Yeah, with the oil. Yeah, because the Arabs got them. That's the Emirates and shit over there. Them niggas is paid. They richer than the Europeans.
What is the world's reserve currency? What is the world's reserve currency right now? The reserve currency for the planet. What's the reserve currency?
You just say it's the dollar. It's no reserve. Well, most countries would take the dollar because it's easy to exchange, and the dollar's always stable.
So it's the dollar currently.
Yeah, you could say as far as what most countries would take.
Okay.
But when you go to other countries, they're gonna be like, "Nah, we don't want you." Like how he just said, you go to Emirates now. You go to England, they're gonna be like, "Nah, nigga, we don't want your dollar because it's lower value. You got to exchange that and get their money."
No. You're not going to England and it's not a lower value. That's not.
It is. The dollar is worth less in England, bro. The pound is worth more. So you got to put an extra $20 up or some shit like that to make $100 or to make $1. That
don't sound right.
It don't gotta sound right. It's called foreign exchange.
I want to say it's like $1.30. I want to say like
it's about $1.30.
You know I know.
Yeah. I want to say a pound goes to $1.30.
Y'all can look that up right now and see.
Yeah, it is. Just look on Forex, dog. Everybody knows that. You think the pound is strong? What's wrong with y'all?
Fluctuate though, dog.
Well,
every day it fluctuates, but it'll never be under the dollar. That's not the euro.
Somebody make money off that damn euro. That shit, I ain't never understood it, but he be bamming off that shit.
Now, if you go to Mexico, yeah, your money's worth more. That's the peso. When you go to certain countries, yeah, nigga, they using the peso and bullshit. Don't confuse Mexico and South America and these small island countries as a fucking first world nation, man.
Yeah, the
Japan
dollar
is expensive.
The dollar has definitely lost its power. And while I was in Germany in the 80s, it was like 3.60.
See?
Dutch marks
Yeah.
to $1, and everybody used to
Right.
get bins, get cars shipped over because you can get a car for a third of the price when the dollar was strong like that.
Big Dog
He said when the dollar is strong.
Wait. Big Dog Filio G just galvanized what I was saying. He just galvanized what I was saying.
Wrong word. Wrong word,
brother.
Yeah, that was in like the 80s, early 90s.
That's the 80s, bruh.
Yeah, what is it now, Big Dog?
It was the
The
90s.
euro wasn't even around in the 80s, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, it was the Dutch mark. It was the Dutch
Yeah,
mark.
that's why the Dutch mark ain't
Yeah,
strong
the
now.
Dutch
The euro took over all of that shit.
And
That's
the
why
Dutch
you
mark
got the
was
euro.
like 3.60 to the
Right.
dollar.
It was one time when the euro and the pound was smacking up the dollar. Remember when Greece and all
But
that,
my
they couldn't
biggest
go into the
thing is
ATM machines?
I ain't investing in stocks or crypto now. I'm investing in land. All y'all niggas can invest in the smart world and all that other shit. Land might have some natural resources under it, so y'all can keep buying y'all crypto and y'all
niggas using fake money
and
to
I'm
buy
gonna keep
fake
buying
money.
a motherfucking land and be a landowner and a landlord.
Hey, Big Dog Philly, you
Y'all
hear me?
got-
Niggas is using fake money to buy fake money.
What's
Talking
fake
about
money?
they winning.
What's fake money, Chief? What's fake money?
Niggas is using Federal Reserve
I'm saying, how's it fake money?
Yeah,
Hold on,
nigga,
how's
he
it fake
using a
money
fake book
when a
to
merchant takes
push a
it?
fake
When a
narrative
merchant
and shit.
takes it, it can't
Because
be
you're
fake.
buying,
When
you're
your
buying a
government,
coin. Because you're
when your
buying a coin.
government takes it and a merchant account takes it, it ain't fake. It has to be approved and be accepted.
And
You
I
ain't
don't know
swiping
if y'all
any
know,
fucking thing in, nigga.
the value of land is going
Y'all
up
don't know
like a
business. A merchant, that's why
motherfucker.
there's merchant accounts for your
I made
business. That currency got to be able to prove through that.
120K in
You
less
can't
than
just
6
swipe any
months.
credit card
Property
amounts. You
value.
gotta have a
Hey,
fucking
niggas
get
be
approved.
So you're saying because you were approved for it, that means what exactly? That you're not buying fake
Bro,
money?
that means listen.
that
You want to think
said
it's fake. Listen, bro. If it was fake, you wouldn't be able to do the things you can do. Now, if you want to say it's not backing it, that's one thing. That doesn't mean it's fake. That's why we saying that's the power of the U.S. government, nigga. But you can't say shit is fake when the banks are accepting that. It's insured. Okay, they're getting rid of the FDIC just to prove cryptos, Bitcoin's being insured, man. Okay, so y'all niggas better wake up.
But hold on, but I thought Bitcoin was the only currency that was independent from everything.
But you thought.
Dog, but you told everything is regulated. Now that was before when that shit first came out. Once it's on Wall Street, it's regulated.
I don't know why
brother.
you
So
thought
now,
that.
so hold on. So now Bitcoin's on the SEC. Is that what you're telling me?
It's been on it, brother. That's why it's all you couldn't
I
trade
know
it if it
it is, but I'm
wasn't.
trying to show you how it doesn't fucking make any
US
sense.
government is the
How it
second
doesn't make
biggest
sense
holder
when
of
it's another
Bitcoin,
instrument
bro.
vehicle to trade? It's a security, nigga.
Bro, U.S. government is the second biggest holder of Bitcoin. What the fuck is you talking about?
Thank you, Lucky. Shit, what's wrong with y'all niggas?
No,
It's
brother,
a security. Chief,
So
listen,
hold on,
you
bro.
understand. It's called securities, brother. And
Hold on, so
securities are tradable instruments, man.
do you qualify to trade securities?
Yeah, that's called a retail trader. Listen, that's why there's retail traders, nigga.
I would not argue
And
that
you need
it's
a
security.
hold
You
on,
overruled.
and
See,
you
this is
need
why
a
I said niggas
Series
be
7,
overruled.
right? Like
No,
how
bro.
Wall Street just said, if I'm not
Everything
taking
is
your
not a
money
security.
and playing as a broker, nigga, then I'm not doing nothing wrong. For me to take your money and be a broker, I need a Series 7. That's why it's called retail traders. I could do it from my home.
Other phone, bro.
Come on,
Every
man.
crypto is not a security.
That's the luxury of the future, man. In the days we in. Stop trying to be so militant and act like you, oh yeah, this and this and that. You don't want to see some third world shit in America, nigga. So let's stop fronting.
Nigga, it ain't about what I want to see. Third world is coming to America.
Well, if you want to believe that, you get caught up with that. We ain't see it yet.
That's a fact.
We ain't see it yet. Hold on, we ain't see it yet, nigga.
Nigga, how much is eggs right now?
That don't mean it's a motherfucking this. It's around the world. If it's like that for, if it's like that for us, where the fuck you think it's at around the world, nigga?
Way lower.
Deal with it.
Right. Eggs in Thailand are fucking $1.88.
Nigga, because they got a whole bunch of farmers who give a fuck about eggs, nigga. They stop eating eggs.
Stop
They
being a
don't
spoiled
have
ass person.
toilets.
World, you're talking
They
first
don't
world
have
problems,
running
nigga.
water.
Eggs. Oh, eggs is
They
expensive. Sound
don't
like a
have
white motherfucking
Wi-Fi.
person.
And this nigga talking
Who
about
doesn't
eggs.
have Wi-Fi?
They don't have toilets.
In Thailand,
What
they
is
don't
this
have,
nigga
they don't
talking
have
about?
paved roads.
Thank you, man. Come on, man.
You're
You better
making
pick
that
that
Thailand
shit
don't
up.
even have real women.
See,
Thank you. Yo, thank you.
they
You
don't
talking
have,
Thailand
what is a real
when a
woman?
men gotta sell their ass out there because they ain't making no money, nigga.
Right.
So you
Bro,
telling me
that's,
niggas in America ain't selling their ass?
that's all they have out there. That's what we trying to tell you, dog.
So
Bro,
you
boy, what
saying
is you
because you
talking about,
because
bro?
you
Products
First
is
of all,
based
bro,
on
Chief,
selling
what
so
are
ass.
you
what you
talking about?
saying is
You
that a
don't have
broke
nothing
nigga in
Yo,
else.
chill out.
America
You
is
just
rich
listen,
everywhere
listen, bro.
else?
I hear
Now
what
you
you
went
getting
straight
at,
to
but
the
you,
degeneracy.
yeah,
What the
you
fuck is
against
you talking
everything,
about?
dog. So you need to just be like, okay, and reevaluate that shit. Like I said, you don't want to see that type of shit in America. Niggas want to talk all of that, but you don't want to see that, nigga. Don't play yourself and pretend. You don't want to see your money not worth shit, nigga. Where niggas is wiping ass with $1 bill.
Brother, do you know right now in every single state in America, the cost to live is not reflected in the hourly wage averagely?
Okay, well they're working on that next. Everything don't jump at once.
Oh
Hold on,
no,
who
You
is
what
the
are
saying
you
one
that?
that's
Hold on,
saying
hold
that.
on,
You think
hold
it's
on.
better
When
around
you
the
gonna let
world?
that Trump shit go, bro?
You think it's better around the world? You don't think China's dealing with that? You don't think
Nigga, we
Russia's
not
Thank
dealing
you.
with
talking
that?
about China, we
Bro,
talking about
China just
America.
gave us
We're a
Y'all
traffic
part
niggas
of the
out there
world,
eating
nigga.
You
It's
breakfast
a
niggas
cereal.
are over
financial
here,
Niggas
Are
system.
y'all
bugging the
paying
fuck
attention
out.
you
to what's
niggas
What's
going
over
wrong
on
with
here
right
you?
now,
talking,
bro?
you niggas
You
over
said
here
China
that
just
like
hit
you
us
talking,
was
with a
saying something deep.
34% tariff,
That
bro.
just goes
Hey,
you
for the
bro,
niggas is
rest of
over
the
here
world.
talking big
let me read
money,
this real quick.
but
Let me read this
everybody in
real quick.
America's fucking broke.
Hold
And
on,
you
hold
No,
niggas
on,
is
y'all.
over here
no,
talking
not
this
you
Are
big
we
money
niggas.
really
shit.
broke or niggas just going
Everybody
through
in
some
the
shit?
America
Niggas
you
in
live in,
America's
nigga.
broke.
Hold on, time
Stop
out.
the
Everybody
lies,
in
nigga.
your
Right,
zip
you
code
believe
is
that.
broke.
Time
Niggas
out.
Nigga,
ain't
how
broke in
about
my
Everybody
this?
zip
in your
code.
No,
zip code
how
is
about this?
Everything
broke.
Hold
comes
on,
with
Chief I
time,
am.
bro.
Chief I am. How about
Niggas
this?
ain't broke
Everybody in
in my
America
zip
buy
code.
bullshit, nigga,
Everybody
and
in
put
your
Fuck is this
zip
themselves in
nigga
debt,
code,
talking
nigga.
about?
Oh
Willie.
God, Chief, I am. Hold on.
My bad, coach.
Everybody in your zip code is
Hold
broke,
on.
Willie.
Relax, brother.
Yeah,
Relax.
wait a minute, Tom.
Relax. Let me read this to y'all. Let me see if America qualifies as a third world country. Okay,
Right.
so this is Investopedia, right?
Mhm.
Third world countries, now more commonly referred to as developing or low-income countries,
Emerging
are
Right.
typically
markets.
characterized by low economic development, high levels of poverty, limited access to education and healthcare, poor infrastructure, and high infant mortality rates.
America.
That don't
Thank
sound like
you.
a hold on,
I
hold on,
don't
hold on,
Hold
hold
on, I'm
on.
sound
not
nothing
done.
Now how
like
I'm
many
not done.
America,
I'm not
is
done.
nigga.
y'all niggas stupid,
Hey,
nigga?
you ain't
Hold on,
talking.
hold on,
You
Hey, you ain't
showing
hold on,
you
hold
talking.
on,
never
hold on.
Wait
traveled,
a
my
Hold on,
minute.
hold
I'm
nigga.
on.
not
Is
done.
y'all niggas
Hey, you
stupid,
ain't
nigga?
talking.
I'm not
Hold on,
Yeah,
is
done.
y'all,
now
is
this
y'all, y'all
nigga
niggas
just
sound
never
stupid? Hold on, hold on.
traveled.
Can I
I'm
Forgive
not
him.
thank you?
done.
Hold on.
Nah,
Go
he
get a
just never
career, nigga.
traveled.
Done.
Go to
I'm not
school for
done.
something, nigga.
I'm
Stop
not
living in a
done.
motherfucking
I'm not
ghetto,
Yeah,
nigga.
done.
Go
I'm
where
not
he
there is
just
done.
never
infrastructure,
Relax,
traveled.
nigga.
God. Shit. This ain't
All
hurting
right,
you.
yo, talk that bullshit like, oh
Let
yeah.
me read.
It's only like 2-3 countries
Okay,
that got
Appreciate
a
it.
better
bruh, bruh.
infrastructure than
Why you
America,
so
nigga.
upset,
Appreciate
bro?
it,
Why you
A-Time.
mad? Why
Appreciate
you so
it,
upset?
A-Time.
Cause y'all
Let me
niggas don't
finish.
know what the fuck y'all talking
Let me
about.
finish, bruh.
Patriot, boy.
That nigga is
I ain't no
triggered. Hey,
patriot.
Hawk, you triggered,
Relax,
Hawk.
bruh. I'm just He ain't
Hawk,
talking talking
you
to to you. Relax,
triggered, bro.
I ain't no motherfucking Yankee,
bro.
nigga. I
Relax,
told y'all before. I've been
Hawk,
said I'm a
Hawk,
capitalist.
relax, y'all.
Hawk, you triggered,
Yeah,
bro.
right,
Why you
right.
so hurt right now?
Go on. I ain't no Yankee. Fuck that. Y'all niggas be
Yeah,
broke.
don't worry about that.
They talk all that
Come
bullshit.
on, man. Let me get to it.
Go
All
on,
right,
you
the
got it,
last part
HR. You
of this
got it,
thing,
coach.
it says, these nations often have economies that depend heavily on foreign aid and
Right.
investment that usually lack a substantial middle class.
Okay, now what?
States of America.
Now hold up. Can I talk, Chief? Every country has foreign investors. Those are the investors, nigga. It ain't the people of that
that country that's investors. Y'all don't know that? If you niggas had money, you can invest in a foreign country, nigga.
So what you saying? The
But why
whole
would
world
you
is a
invest
third
in a
world
foreign
country?
country and not invest in
Because you're gonna
American
get more
goods?
for your
See, that's the
dollar.
problem. That's why
Because
thought
Trump
he had
just
to run the
announced
tariff
that
play
he
the
just
whole
accepted.
time.
No, that's just the
Okay,
way of the world, bro.
so
One
hold
mic,
on,
y'all.
hold on.
One mic.
Think about what y'all
And who
saying.
said they not investing in their own country? Why y'all think a person that can't chew and walk gum, I can't have multiple
Man,
investments?
nigga, you not
What's wrong with
invested
y'all
in the shit that
niggas?
China invested in, bro.
Right?
This
Think
You
about
nigga
it.
want to
You
know
Trump
said,
why?
just said
yo,
that.
Snuffy, I
This
just
nigga
answered your
Trump just
question.
said that
Why
the
you making it like a
EAU.
person only
Bro,
gonna invest in one thing? I can invest
no,
what I
what I'm
want.
telling
I
you
can
is
invest in my
the
country
first.
and out
Listen,
of the
bro.
country.
The way that this
Right?
shit is shaping out is like, bro, what you talking about is free trade. That ain't free trade. This is
organized mafia bullshit, bro. Like
it's always been like that, nigga.
But, man, no, bro. This ain't a positive for the American consumer.
What you think
How it's
about
not?
that definition I read?
What do you mean? How is it not, bro?
Oh, I'll tell you what I think.
Yo, nigga,
Akon,
prices was going up when Biden was in office. Stop, nigga.
Hey,
This shit been
Akon,
going
I'll
up
say
since the last
that
year.
definition that you just read,
Come on, man.
describes 100%
Nigga, businesses is going under, bro.
Okay, they been going under, nigga.
of America.
They been going under. Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
One of the things they talked about was education.
Bro, it's
right?
gonna be, bro.
All you niggas did go to school for free. Now, one of you niggas got your kid in a private school, right?
Man, what the fuck?
Now, one of you niggas got your kid in a private school, right? One of the things that makes a
Don't get
first
mad,
world
blood.
nation,
Don't get
one of the
mad,
things
blood.
that makes a first world nation is access to education. All
And
you
your
niggas
education
kids go to
is
public school.
last in the
What is
world.
you talking about?
How
Trump
you
just
know
said your
that?
education
How
is
you can
last
speak
in
for
the world.
everybody, bro? Come on,
Trump
man.
just
You
said,
sound like a
Trump
Yankee
just
too.
went
What's
on
up with
live
these?
CNN
There's a
and
lot of
said that
Yankees on the
America's
panel tonight.
education
What's
is
up with these?
last on the planet. Why are you talking about education for free and it's the worst on the planet?
He's saying, hold up, because our education isn't it outdated, nigga? Hold on, Chief Fire. Isn't it outdated? Is it outdated? Did we update any of
You
our
talking
shit,
about private
nigga?
school versus
But we still
public?
talking.
These niggas ain't making
Chief,
out of
let
school.
niggas talk and answer and respond.
What you
Right.
talking about?
Robert, are we studying
fuck if you
hold up,
got it
brother?
for free
Are
if
we
it's the
studying
worst.
engineering and STEM like other nations? No, we worrying about gender bullshit.
Bro,
That's
you
what he's
niggas worried
talking
about
about.
being the next TikTok superstar and creating
All
this
right.
John Morant. What is you talking about? Stop lying.
Who's
Man,
doing that?
niggas in
What are you talking
America are the
about?
stupidest
What are you
niggas on
talking
the
about, Joe?
planet.
I don't even watch sports, dog. Come on, man. I don't give a
Niggas in
fuck about
America
none
are
of
the
that.
stupidest niggas on the planet.
Right.
No, niggas
Exactly.
in your zip code
Where you
are
at?
No,
the
you're
stupidest
no,
niggas
you're
in
in
the
the Bronx,
planet.
nigga.
You
You're
can't
on,
speak
you
for the
on
whole
Laconia
country.
Avenue, nigga. I know where you at.
Our schools are phenomenal. In my tax bracket, our schools are phenomenal, nigga.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what's wrong? Y'all niggas don't know it goes by
That's a
where you
lie,
live and how
bro.
much money y'all make. What's wrong with you? That's why people move to certain areas
So
and
hold
certain
on, dude.
states.
So
What's
hold
wrong
on.
with
Did
y'all
Trump say
niggas?
that America's education is the worst? Yes or no?
Not
No.
everybody. Hold up.
Absolutely
No,
not.
Yeah.
did he say it? Yes or no?
Yo, dog. Yo, Chief. What the fuck you don't understand? It's common sense. It's poverty neighborhoods, right, nigga? But
I
can you
asked you,
pay?
did he say
But can
No, that's the
can you
goofiest
pay?
argument on
Can you?
earth, though. The
That's
only
what I'm
person that
saying,
can
though.
make that argument is a person that doesn't know that Haiti exists. If you think America has the worst,
that is
this is what I'm
fucked
saying.
up.
If you
You
think
gonna come at
America
my
has
Haitian
the
soccer
worst
say,
school
nigga.
system, you've
You ain't
never
on
watched
point.
National Geographic, nigga.
Right.
You know nothing else about the rest of the planet.
Right.
Brother,
So I
I'm
understand
not
your
asking
premise.
you what I think. I asked you what did your president say?
I don't give a
What
fuck
he,
what that
what
goofy
he
nigga
said,
said.
nigga? Thank you.
He's a fucking goofball.
It's TV, nigga.
So,
Y'all
so
niggas listen to
okay,
these
so
niggas. Why you caught up with everything that they fucking say? Do the research and know for yourself. If a nigga tell you 1 + 1 ain't 2,
hold
The
on.
nigga
yo,
So
told me he
chill.
was
You
gonna
hype
build
tonight,
the
chill,
wall.
brother.
There
Damn,
still ain't no
that nigga's
wall
been
down
with
there.
you.
The
does
nigga told me he was
America
gonna build the wall.
yes or
If
no?
a nigga try to tell you 1 + 1 ain't 2, you gonna still listen and be like, well, this nigga saying it, so it can't be 2 no more. The fuck you know better, nigga. Stop.
Nigga been lying, he's still lying, he gonna keep lying.
So hold on. So y'all are saying that fuck what the president says.
Yes.
No, I don't
We
get
go-
caught up with that hoop grind,
Yes,
nigga.
I am.
I just want to make sure. I just want to
Yeah,
make sure I got
yeah,
the
bullshit and all that they doing that.
bullshit.
In
Are
America,
y'all
they get
saying
snapped
that
just
Trump?
like everybody else.
Are y'all saying that Trump, even though he's your savior, y'all saying he's lying
Who's
about
saying
this?
all of that, bro? Stop. Ain't no white man my savior, nigga.
So hold on, is America the best educated country on the planet, or is it the
Yo,
worst?
you got yours to.
Is it the worst or the best?
Hold on. So you think niggas? How many? Chief, think you a dumbass nigga? So you think these foreigners and all these other fucking people are smarter than you, nigga? Shut the fuck up, man.
Thank you, big dog. Thank you, big dog. Anybody else want to answer
Well,
the
that's for
question?
y'all, man. Maybe where y'all niggas
To
live
say
at is
it's
the worst.
Is
Right.
is
Not the
why
worst.
niggas don't give a
You
fuck
don't
about
see
what
how
you be
slow these
saying
niggas
every
is
time.
coming here,
Hold
nigga.
on, but your
Y'all niggas is
president
stupid.
said it's the worst.
Stupid ass.
Man, he exaggerating.
No, you put the statistics back up with the president.
Why are you worried about
It's not the
education when you
word.
know they
I'm
already
guaranteed
colonized
it
them
says
people, nigga?
it doesn't say
Why would you
word.
use that for example? What's wrong with you,
What's
nigga?
wrong with you, bro?
Because I know most niggas in America can't even read.
All right, well, I ain't
Bro,
one of them
niggas ain't
niggas.
even
I
the
ain't want you
most of
worried
the
about every fucking
population,
body.
and
Why you always looking at poverty niggas or niggas
is
who's doing less than
grotesque.
and want to use that as
That is,
example?
hey, bro,
Use
hold up. That
productive
is
and
grotesque.
progressive and niggas who's successful as
Bro,
examples,
this
nigga.
nigga hates niggas, bro. You heard this nigga? He said, I know majority of niggas in America can't read.
No, I'm just here. Thank you, Lucky. Come on, man.
Hey, we
Listen to
don't
what
hate
this
niggas, but half
grotesque
Yeah,
these
like
nigga
the
niggas
fuck.
don't
said to
have
y'all, bro.
reading
You think everybody
Y'all
else people
niggas
is like we
look,
can't read and all that? Get off
y'all
that
got
shit,
look,
nigga.
bro.
Thank you, Lucky.
Listen,
Go on, you
man.
got it,
Y'all felt
Lucky.
that shit was a
Thank you,
fact,
Lucky.
bro.
I like Lucky. Yes, we be bump ass. I
Y'all
fuck with you.
niggas
Go,
digested
Lucky.
that shit
Get
like
him,
that shit
brother.
was a
That's
fact.
right,
Y'all niggas
nigga.
can't be
Tell me
doing
I'm
that.
wrong. Tell me I'm
Those niggas
wrong.
don't like reading.
Nah, you not right. You
No,
are
he is
wrong.
wrong. He's
Yeah, he wrong.
100% wrong.
You over here acting
20,
like our people.
Hold on,
You think
hold on,
all
hold
our
on. So
people
you
are
read.
Y'all niggas believe that shit, women.
21%.
You niggas believe that shit.
21%
Yeah,
of
Lucky. This nigga think all
Americans.
his people are
That
ignorant
is
and can't read.
43
What the fuck is wrong
million
with you?
people, right?
Nah, dog, I don't care about that because
21%.
it's lies. I don't
Hold
want to
on.
hear your stats. You believe in too much of that
21%
white
of
man shit, nigga.
Americans do
Go
not
by, how
read
many
at a
niggas you know that
proficient
can't
level.
read, nigga? Let's start there. How many niggas you know that can't read? I don't know
I
too
don't know
many niggas
no.
that can't. All right, so
I
what
don't
the
know
fuck
no
you
niggas
talking
around
about?
me that can't
I
read.
know one
So then why
thing.
you going by stats? When you don't know, when you
21%
don't know
is
not damn
higher
one,
than the
nigga.
13% count.
That's my point, though. I'm
All of
using
the
the
niggas
stats
in
to
America
show he's
can't read.
wrong.
So if half of that 21% is 10 or 10 and a half, that'd be a boy. That I hope
I
that
ain't even
ain't
gonna say that. Hell
contributing
no, it
to
ain't
the
no 10
Hey,
and a
you
13%.
half.
got niggas in America
Don't
that
be
think they
mad,
African.
niggas.
What is
Oh,
y'all
we in
talking
trouble.
Hey, Hawkeye,
The
don't be
education
mad,
system
bro.
fucked y'all up.
I
Don't
know.
be
Y'all
mad.
born in America, but think y'all come from Africa.
That shit might be
Y'all
an
Yeah,
think y'all
man,
Man,
less
this
fuck
than
shit
all
is
human.
that. These
fucked.
And
You
Americans,
niggas
think
man,
and
they
you
can't,
niggas
they
Hold
think
on,
speak
let's
the
have this
Spanish,
English
they
conversation.
can't,
Come
language
on, come
came
on. Let's
from
not
they
change the
can't
American
topic.
fucking
English.
read. Fuck all
And
that.
Yeah.
niggas think the English language came from American English.
Oh
Yeah.
no, let's
The
not change
school
the
system
subject,
got
y'all.
niggas all the way
Nah.
fucked
Nah,
up.
we
Well,
got
I'm
a
not
debate
I
saying
on that.
agree.
Hey, we got a
The
yeah.
debate
school
on that.
system got niggas all the way fucked up.
I
Yeah,
told
we
you.
got
Clearly
a, we
niggas
got
ain't
a, we
reading.
got a, we got a debate
Clearly
on
niggas
that.
don't read.
So
You
how,
crazy
so,
too,
Unless
son.
so how
Smoke
Yeah, I
about
Signal
think
so
trying
this,
to get Swift. I know my nigga Smoke Signal ain't trying to get Swift on that debate.
Can
man,
I ask you a
look,
question?
niggas in
Can I ask
America
you?
are
Can
the
I? Can
dumbest.
I ask
Niggas
a
in
question?
America are full of themselves, bro. Niggas
Okay.
don't
Can I
know
ask a question?
shit. Getting your
Can I
ass
ask a
whooped by
question?
words
Yeah.
and definitions your
It's them
whole
niggas
life,
that's
and you
smart.
talking
They
about
put
you
their
can
mind to
read?
it.
Can I?
But
Let me
we
read
done
these
been
stats.
distracted.
They
If
use,
I
hold
can
on,
ask,
Gage and
real
Dr.
quick.
Smoke. Let me
Hawkeye,
read
they're
these
using
stats.
a word like person
Look,
to
I guess
you
I.
see
Let
that?
me read
enslave
these stats.
the
What you say about
masses,
the
and you
rapper?
talking about niggas
Yeah.
can read?
Hey,
Niggas
let me
rather,
read these stats. Let me
man.
read these stats.
I
Let me read
Stop
quit.
these stats.
it,
Fuck
bro.
it. I
I'm
quit.
listening.
Let me read these stats. Okay, so for the PISA, which stands for Program for International Students Assessment, um, America, the United States ranks around the middle of the pack in global education assessments, where it is below average in math, but above average in science. Specifically, U.S. students rank 28th out of 37 countries in math and 20th in reading and 23rd in science.
Now listen, we gotta look at it too. If we down a certain way, yeah, it goes by our society. Are we updating our shit? A lot of these books and shit is old. That all plays a part, y'all, of course. While other countries, new nations is getting new information and they
But
focusing
you
on
know what we
science
doing though?
and
We got
engineering.
that gold. Hey, we got that gold
Pick up
medal
a
though.
math and science book.
We got What you that say, gold Lucky? medal though. They can't fuck with us in the
Read
Olympics
that.
though.
Read an anatomy book.
Yeah, we got that gold medal.
Right, right.
Shit.
They ain't fucking with us when it comes to a
You're
lot of shit
also not
else.
factoring in the fact that America has so much wealth. You don't
deny some shit. They work at Google. They working at these companies.
Them
They
niggas
get
playing.
6-figure
They
salaries,
kids playing AAU right
and
now.
they fucking get stock options. That's
They
why they
living.
get money. When you
Yeah,
work
but
for them
that's
tech
all.
companies.
That's systematic, bro. They prop them up to
All
make
right, well, listen,
niggas.
I'm not saying all that. We know all that. I don't give a fuck.
But
If
hold
niggas
on,
do that,
let
then
me
go
finish
do
what
it
I'm
Not
saying.
too.
systematic, nigga.
Come
It's
on,
not them
man.
propping them up.
Hawk, let me
No, that
finish my
makes you
thought.
feel good to say, because it
No,
gives
Right,
well,
you
right.
an excuse
this
for
is all I'm
You're a
failing.
saying.
victim,
They
bro. You're a
prop you
product
Right.
niggas
of a
up.
No,
democratic
nigga,
You
what
had
system.
I'm saying
affirmative
is,
action.
You're
You
a
had
fucking
you
victim.
DEI.
you
That's what
guys
you
are
are.
You had a
confused.
whole lot of
No, I
shit.
work it off, and them
You
niggas
ain't
know they
propped
shit,
yourself
dog.
up.
Come on, bro. You're a victim, bro. Get off that
No,
victim
I'm not
shit,
a
bro.
They
victim,
be
bro. You
knowing they
guys are
shit too, man.
Yes, you
Let's stop.
are,
I
bro.
just
Get out.
let me
Come
tell you
on, bro. Get off that
about my
shit,
day
bro.
today. Let me tell you about my day today. I just whooped the shit out of a prosecutor for a fucking city. That nigga begged me to drop the fucking charge. Whole ass nigga. So while you niggas is talking about victims, I'm the motherfucking lying nigga.
Okay, and
So
what
what you
money
do? Are
did
you
you gain
suing?
from that?
Did you
Yeah,
drop
I
the
can
charge?
lie. What
Did
I'm
this
What did
nigga
you
say
saying,
gain from
Did
criminal
you
that?
drop the
court?
charge?
Did this nigga say criminal court? Ew.
no, the
That's,
What did you
the
gain
civil
from that,
complaint,
bro?
that's that
the
little
tort
You
Wawa
talking
claim,
shit.
criminal? You
That's
talking
that
the
little.
criminal
Ain't
tort
court,
you
claim,
don't
brother?
nigga.
know
Say that to
nothing about
us,
that.
but guess what?
A
Guess
You
what?
did
civil
I
claim
clean
is the
that
applaud,
court.
I
charge, nigga.
applaud you for your
That shit
efforts.
sound
I
imagine.
applaud
Story and
I'm
tell
trying.
about the beginning, middle, and end. You know he fucking lying.
No, I'm not. I'm
Like,
not
right.
bro,
lying,
get
bro.
your
And
I'm
again,
stupid ass out of here
this
with
is
that
all
shit,
I'm
so
bro.
look,
saying.
look,
This is all I'm saying,
again,
Lucky.
what I'm
Lucky. This is
saying
all.
is
Come on,
that
Hear me
bro.
we're
out,
looking at
Nigga,
the
come on, bro.
continuation process because of the
bro.
sellout
Listen,
system. It's,
you
hold
think
on,
you
brother,
think
damn. Be
bro?
quiet.
I was
Be
talking to you.
Yeah,
quiet.
You cut me
chief.
off,
This
Just
nigga
nigga.
be
chief on every
quiet.
charge, boy.
You know why you gotta blame somebody?
Damn.
We shall
Overcome.
overcome.
Down by the
Y'all
So
niggas
it's
riverside.
somebody
wrong.
with
Yeah,
their
they,
foot on
Y'all
your neck.
niggas wrong.
It's
Hey
never about
man,
what
see,
you ain't
you
doing.
see, and
It's never about what you
this is
ain't
what
doing.
niggas
It's
who made
never
a
about the
few
Can I get a
dollars.
hand clap of
it's never
praise?
about the fact that
So
your
this is
kid's
what niggas who
closet
made a
Can I
few
get a
got
hand
dollars.
more
clap of
expensive
praise?
I can't even do
sneakers
it.
than you
This is what
spent on
niggas
that
who made a few
education.
dollars in their life that they
Because when
Brother,
I
tell
take
Hey,
the
my
but
rest
this
of
kids
the
what
to
I'm
niggas.
saying,
Kumon, I
I'm
don't
saying,
See,
see
you
support.
guys
Hey,
see,
look,
you
aberrations.
look,
have
this
the
the
foot
thing
on
about
their
you
I
though,
neck.
don't
Chief.
see no
See, you
You
guys
aberrations.
are
hey, brother,
support
punks.
real
You
hey,
guys are
I'm not
punks.
about
legitimacy.
to call you
Not
your
you
name
fake
on
niggas who
screen,
act like
but
y'all use
hey,
the Bible but don't even use that shit.
I am. Do me a favor,
I
man.
respect
Relax.
real Muslims and real
Let them
Christians who
up,
really be
let
in the
them up,
Bible.
get a word in,
Fake
bro.
niggas who don't even read the Bible, don't even
It
use the
seems like
Bible, but be fake claiming that
that
shit.
you
Look,
really
that's
don't
why I
like
be
what
making
I'm
fun of
saying.
you niggas, bro.
Nigga,
It seems like you
I
really
hate
don't
when
like what I'm
niggas
saying.
pretend like they're winning and they're not.
Hey, you know what?
Stop
I don't give a
pretending like
fuck if
you're
you like what I'm
winning.
saying or not.
You're not
I'm
winning.
not talking about nothing you talking about,
All
bro.
your
And
people
I'm gonna
are under
keep doing this
financial
because
servitude,
guess
nigga. It's a
what?
fact,
The
nigga.
one
Get
thing that has
tell
been
me I know,
I
always
ain't
nigga.
no
on
motherfucking
the
fact.
table was
Well,
America,
you're not from
nigga.
America, Wall Street Willie. You're from
I
fucking
got
Ireland.
a white caddy named Josh. Nigga, you might be
You got a
subjugated
white bitch
by
named
your
Becky.
economic situation. I'm not. Nigga, and
You
I was
got
born
mixed
in Harlem
children, nigga.
Hospital, nigga.
You
I
That
was
nigga
got
born right
mixed
in Harlem
subjugated
children,
by his.
nigga.
Hospital.
Hey, yo, Willie.
Made more off this
Harlem,
country than you
stand up.
aboriginals. I
That
swear
nigga
to
got
on God.
a mulatto
I
named
swear
Hey,
to
yo,
on
Willie,
God.
that nigga subjugated by his
I got a
race,
white
though,
boy
bro.
sitting in my
What's
ground.
going on?
That nigga is from Barbados and he over here
That
talking about
nigga
free
subjugated by
Americans.
his IQ, nigga. That's what the fuck going on.
This nigga wife name is
I'm just as American,
Chandra.
right, as them
if you poor nigga, you lazy. Nigga. That's
about
Y'all
survival though.
niggas is bugging
We
out.
ain't
Yo,
said we ain't talking.
Nigga, you from
I know
Barbados,
I'm
nigga.
free. And some them crackers that went out and died for me.
And I'ma
And no
stay
place better to be on earth, nigga. What you Miles talking about? saying pledge allegiance. We got water supplies, nigga. What is you
That
talking
boy
about?
Harry
So
told
hold on,
us
does anybody know where
water
we
slide.
stand on infant mortality rate? Are we on the
Yeah,
highest
Hey, what's
niggas
up,
might
part
be
Harry?
of the
number
chart?
one in education. Them niggas ain't got no Dorney Park. My nigga, like y'all like water slides. These fuckers you talking about. When you factor everything
Thailand
in,
has water
yeah,
slides.
shit alright over here.
Hey, what's up, Harry? Though?
What's up,
Thailand
baby?
So
has
nobody
water
wants to answer
slides.
that question.
Nigga, Malaysia has water slides.
I
Nigga, it's water
answered your
slides everywhere.
question.
No. You gave me
But
your answer. I said, are we on the higher part or are we on the lower
Yo,
part
hold
of
up, Chief.
infant
What the fuck
mortality?
is wrong with you? You
nigga
think
said
America's
water
that bad?
slides.
You haven't traveled nowhere, bro. You just showing your shit, nigga.
I travel, bro. I'm
No,
just
you
trying to
not. No,
show
you not,
y'all.
man. No, you
I'm just
not.
trying to show y'all that the rest of the
You ain't
world
showing
ain't
shit,
fucking with
nigga.
America.
We don't gotta
Nigga,
give a fuck. Yo, nigga, so what? They all
Nah, the
fucking
rest of
with
the
us. That's
world
why they
love
coming
America. You
here,
tripping,
nigga.
dog? You tripping? The
you
rest of the
saying the
Wake
world
the
rest of
love
the
fuck
America.
world
up.
loves
Pledge
America?
allegiance.
They don't got
The
to
whole
love
world love
somebody to
America.
fuck
What
with.
you
It's a
mean?
system, right? They
Where you
fucking
been
with the
at? Hold
niggas.
on, hold on,
What's
hold
wrong
on.
with you, my bad, Wolf?
Are we not the most imitated
Exactly.
And most
country in the
hated.
world? No,
Most
No,
I don't
hated
think
too.
I don't agree with that.
Who
But
is
are we not
we?
the most?
Oh gosh.
I would say the Europeans are probably the most hated. But
Right.
are we not the most copied, duplicated, admired,
So
and
also
Yep.
now you're
focused
dividing
on people?
America. Are you
It is
dividing
divided
America
already,
now?
I'm
nigga.
asking you a
What's wrong with you?
question.
Why you
That
putting
was a
Niggas
question.
semantics
fuck the
for?
Hey, hold on. That
It's
was a
already
niggas
genuine
not
divided,
question.
from
nigga.
Africa. If they from
Hold
Why
Africa,
you
on,
not
who was
answer
that?
that?
Who
Why
said
you
that?
not
Was
answer?
that
fuck the
A1 or was that Wolf? Was that
I
A1 or
hear
was
you,
that Wolf?
Ukraine, all them niggas.
as Wolf.
Fuck them
But why
niggas.
you not answering that question though? I asked that. Are we not the
Well,
most copied?
I asked the question first. Where do we stand
Hey,
on
I
infant
pulled
mortality?
up all those
Nigga, you
questions
asked him
y'all
that.
got.
I don't know.
Hey,
You
I
asked
pulled
that
up
nigga
all them
that. I'm
questions.
asking you a question.
Y'all want to
Go
keep
ahead, A-Time.
freestyling?
What you
Y'all
got,
want to hear these
A-Time?
stats? Y'all want to hear? Y'all want to keep
Yeah,
freestyling?
go
Y'all
ahead,
want to hear these
A-Time.
stats? All
Yeah,
right,
you
Nah,
got
bro.
it, son.
Stat.
Yeah,
You
this
say
nigga.
stat. You say stat. Nah. Fuck a stat, bro. I
Let's
lie
go.
with
Oh,
Let's go.
statistics,
stats.
Go
bro.
ahead, spit that
Relax,
hot
Statistics ain't
boy.
fire,
real, bro.
Dylan.
Relax,
Go ahead.
boy.
You
All
do like
right.
some fake ass
So
stats.
the brother asked about what is the first world country. So first world country,
He already explained that.
referred to.
Okay, he already went through that.
He already
Right,
explained
we
that.
went through
He
that
went through
8
that. He
times.
went through that 8
Damn, y'all
times.
right?
See,
Y'all
you
right?
back up. You back
Y'all right?
up.
Y'all right?
Nah, cause you about to take us through a long ass dialogue.
Right, we went through
some
that already,
like
brother.
you
You
gotta
already
stop
read
that.
it already. Come on, man.
Tell us the shit we
Man, let
don't
the
know, bro.
brother
The shit we
live,
haven't
man.
heard.
All
Let him live. We don't want to hear the same
Yeah,
repetitive
we don't
ass
want to
shit.
hear that shit. We know
So
what it is. You
give
live
us
here,
some new
nigga.
shit, bro.
Y'all don't
Oh,
know
y'all
shit.
exactly like y'all living here. Y'all
Yeah,
just visitors or
nigga.
some
Y'all
shit.
don't know shit,
Yeah.
man.
Tell him,
Y'all think
Hawk.
y'all know shit,
Yeah,
but y'all don't know
nigga.
shit.
We ain't playing
Right,
around with
But
you
y'all got
niggas.
it though. But y'all don't know shit.
Nah.
right,
Hey,
right.
you ain't
That's
talking
what I'm
about
talking
shit,
about.
bro.
That's why Chief
Hey,
I
why
That's
am.
what
y'all
I'm
don't
talking
want this
about.
nigga to hit y'all with these
Who the fuck
stats?
is
What's
Chief
wrong
Holiday
with
be
it?
worried about?
I
He's
know,
still
man.
talking that German shit. 99, man. Get out of here with
I
that
don't
I said
know,
Chief
bullshit,
I
nigga.
nigga.
am. I said Chief I am, my
Let
nigga.
this
Oh,
nigga
my
come up
bad.
with the stats, Hawk.
Chief I am. That's why y'all some dummies. Y'all
Come on,
don't
man. Let
listen.
this nigga hit us with the stats,
Y'all don't
bro.
listen. Y'all don't
Chief
listen.
I am sound like a communist.
We can go
All right,
Google
so
that
peep
shit,
this,
bro. We can
right?
go
All
He
right,
AI
sound
so
like
this
some
old
nigga I
punk
stay
ass
far
fake
away
stats,
from.
bro.
Nah, I
hey,
don't fuck with
That's
that.
fake.
let's get to the next one, right?
Yo, my nigga Chief
So
I am is an
I asked the
aboriginal
question, right? I
communist.
asked the
Yo, that's
question,
whack.
right? I said,
Hey,
what is the
Todd, you just want to
percentage?
hear yourself talk.
I said, what is the percentage of people? What'd you say?
You just want to hear
Nah, just
yourself
finish
talk, man.
reading. Finish reading.
All right. I said, what is the percentage of people considered to be at poverty level in the United States? So it says of 2023, the official poverty rate in the United States is approximately 11.5%. The poverty rate can also fluctuate, right?
Right.
So I get to the next question.
where does that rank amongst first world countries? The poverty rate in the United States, which is around 11.5% as of 2023, is relatively high compared to other developed countries. Many first world countries have lower poverty rates, often ranging from about 5 to 10%. For example, countries like Germany, France, and Nordic nations. However,
now hold up, real
wait,
quick.
let me finish.
Let me put a quick pin in it. I'm gonna let you go.
Let me finish.
I don't.
Relax, y'all. Relax. All right, so I'm trying to give a little pause in this situation. So, let's go here. So the U.S. uses a specific poverty threshold that may differ from the measures used in other countries, which can include relative poverty measures that take into account income inequality. Overall, while the U.S. is one of the wealthiest nations, its poverty rate is higher than many of its peers in the developed world, highlighting.
Can I answer that?
Highlighting issues related to income inequality and access to social services.
Can I answer that now, Eitan? Why we
Go
acting
ahead.
like these countries
I had another question.
These countries don't have the diversity like America, brother. They still have the majority
it ain't
of their
even
people.
diversity. The answer is
Can I
one
finish?
word. The answer
Can I
is one
finish
word.
real quick? Can I finish? It
Population.
is.
That's it.
It is because they're looking out for their people.
No. It's not even about
It
anybody.
is.
Hold on. It's not about
You can't say
anybody's people,
Switzerland.
right? Hold on,
New Orleans.
chill. Look, let's not spookify it, right? Let's not look at it just from our eyes.
Why the fuck it gotta be spookified? Because it's facts.
Listen. We're just talking about Americans, right? So now, when he gives those numbers, before we go into my people and all that, the simple answer to that is population, right?
All right.
We are one of the most dense countries in terms of all first world countries. So our numbers are going to be skewed.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah, you freestyling on that one, bro.
What first world country
We're not
has
the
a
most
larger
dense population on the
population?
planet.
So I'm asking, what first world countries have a larger population in America?
Canada.
Brother.
Canada got more people than America?
Oh, no, not America. No. My bad. I didn't hear what you said. Go on. Say it again.
Who has more people than America? First world nation.
Definitely has more people than America.
I mean,
China would be one.
China's
India
communist,
definitely
though.
has more people
Hold
than
on. China's
America.
communist, nigga.
India's not a first world country.
China, thank you. And China's communist.
India's a third world. India's third world like a motherfucker.
Nigga, you live in the third world. Go ahead, Eitan. Go ahead,
And
Eitan.
a lot of Europe is socialist, like France and all of that shit. They're in a
You
socialist
got
realm.
excuses for the stats, but don't even know the stats. Ain't that crazy?
I'm simply saying it's the numbers. It's population.
You didn't even let him
answer
finish.
is one word. We have more people than these other countries.
Yeah, that's
so when
true.
you
Okay.
average it out, the numbers are going to look different.
Eitan, go ahead, brother.
Let me just give y'all the first world countries they gave, right? Canada,
right?
Most West European nations, Japan,
Right.
and Australia,
right?
And you also have Russia.
Yeah, that's yeah. You could
they
say
just gave a couple, right? So they didn't even mention
you
China.
got Netherlands, New Zealand, and all of that shit.
Yeah,
New Zealand,
so they didn't mention
Switzerland,
China.
Norway,
India.
Iceland, Hong Kong, Australia.
Yeah.
Right.
5.
Right.
What about that mortality rate? What that looking like?
Yo, it's no perfect world, brother. Like, what the fuck is wrong with niggas? You try to pick everything and be like, oh, what's that like? What's that? When you know there's all this trafficking and shit going on right now. Come on, man. Nah, because you asking shit like you too old to be, you too grown to be knowing that, bro.
This was the trick bag I put niggas in, brother. When you look at all world countries, right? Not even first world or third world. America has the third largest.
You guys are raising questions
on
and arguing without.
That was the trick
Let me help
bag.
y'all out, brothers. Hold on. I said
America has the third largest population on Earth. As long as we establish that.
Where is the U.S. numbers in infant mortality rate compared to other first world countries?
Right.
As of the latest data, the United States has an infant mortality rate of 5.4 deaths per 1,000 lives. This rate is higher than that of many other developed countries. For comparison, countries like Japan, Sweden, and Norway have infant mortality rates 3 to 1,000.
Right. Now, can I say something?
Also report lower rates, often around 3 to 4 deaths per 1,000.
It goes back to what I said. You're naming countries.
I'm gonna keep reading, brother. The U.S. ranks relatively low amongst first world countries in terms of infant mortality, indicating ongoing challenges in healthcare access, maternal health, and socioeconomic factors that can affect infant health outcomes. The higher rate has raised concerns and discussions about healthcare policies and social determinants of health in the U.S.
Now, I'm going to drive my point about the numbers home, right? So America has the third largest population on Earth.
Yo, Eitan,
know where
in this shit, bro. Stop, man. Come on, man.
Where Norway is? Norway is 100. Norway is 100.
The fuck? You ain't got to read the whole shit like you in a class, nigga. You made a point.
Norway
That's
is
it.
119.
Damn.
Meaning nobody lives there.
It's more niggas in Brooklyn than it is in all of Norway, damn near.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And we
That's the
talking about
point I'm
companies.
making.
And we talking about companies where the majority of the people is still them. They might have a couple of foreigners in, but it ain't no America. So
Y'all
countries where
freestyling. Y'all have no facts to back that
what the
up.
fuck is that freestyle is fact?
I'm telling you, in terms of
Japan got more foreigners than
population by
Japanese.
countries,
Chill the fuck out. Let me
Norway
talk, bro.
is
What
the
the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas?
119th
That nigga's been
largest
on all night.
population.
It's common sense. Is there more foreigners in Japan or Japanese, nigga?
It ain't even about foreigners. Let's just deal with
Listen
population.
to what I just said. Yes, hold up, nigga, stop.
I
Answer
heard
that.
what you said.
So answer the question.
Foreigners
I'm
is
asking
a
the
whole
question.
different. Foreigners is a
Listen
whole
to what I
different.
just said. A country that's
I heard
full
what
of
you
their
said.
people, they're going to do more to benefit their people.
Yo, bro, it's not about their people, his people, her people. We're just having a
It
conversation.
is about that, bro. What
We're
the fuck
just
is
having a conversation.
So, Sister Jackie Brown, you sure you want to come over here and try to talk some sense into these niggas?
Shit.
I can't do that with them.
Smoke throwing niggas in the back.
Jackie's stupid.
She just dancing. She dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Okay.
Salute, bitch.
It's a business.
I hear you, man. Shout out to Soul Sister and the brother. What's going on?
Peace, Jackie, bro.
Go ahead, go. Y'all still freestyling.
What
though.
the
Y'all
hell
ain't
is
put up
going on in here?
Y'all ain't gave no numbers. Y'all freestyling. You talking about it's a
What
fact.
the hell going on,
Hawkeye,
man?
that shit ain't no fact, brother.
That ain't facts. All right.
Ain't no
Right.
facts. Can't be
I mean,
facts.
it's only a fact.
So
It's
hold on.
only
So
a fact.
Germany. So
I
Germans
gave
don't worry about
specific
Germans.
numbers.
Hold up,
Oh, she
Germans
got
don't
the
worry
she
about
got
Germans.
that thing back there, boy. That thing.
Australians didn't
I
worry about
gave specific
Australians.
numbers. I
She
challenge
got
someone
that
to
thing
prove
back
me
there, boy.
that America is not the third largest
Come on, man.
population on Earth. And that when you compare it to Norway, Norway is 119.
Right. And then when you
There's
break it down,
4
out of that
niggas living in
119,
Norway.
and then
Hey,
thank
Jackie,
you.
what you got
When you
going
go
on,
to Norway, how many people's the Norwegians and how many people are
These niggas
foreigners?
is talking through this shit. That's crazy.
Come on, man.
Come on, Wolf. She got a man over there, man. We ain't worried about her. She doing her
Right,
thing.
that's kind of yeah. You right. Go ahead, bro. I'm just not gonna look at the screen. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm not
What
even
your
looking
man
at the
got to
screen
do
right
with
now.
me?
Y'all on
Look, I'm
y'all
looking the other
I
way.
ain't trying to hear this.
Hey, Wolf, I'm looking the other way, man.
Hey, yo, who got the red screen? Y'all on y'all OnlyFans shit? Oh, no, y'all niggas is wild.
Hey, hold up.
Nah, don't look at the screen, bro. Don't
I
look at
just
the
realized
screen,
my
bro.
mic was bugging, bro.
Don't look at the screen.
Who that?
I just
Lucky?
realized my mic was bugging, bro.
You over there with a man, man.
I was just letting all that
Oh,
shit
that's
go
Jackie?
on, bro. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck y'all was having all them stupid ass conversations. Nigga wouldn't answer my question, bro. Now I knew my mic wasn't working, bro.
What's
Wall
the question?
Street, Wall Street,
talking
bro.
to himself.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I was about to snap out, bro. But listen, bro. But Wall Street, cuz you said what about the wall? You said what about the American population? You said it's what?
The American population is the third most populated place on Earth. By
The
country.
North. You said the North American population.
This shit is crazy, man.
The United States
Hold
of
up.
America.
I'm about to go look.
I'm waiting because the two niggas just came off mute when I was asking one nigga a question.
I know a few countries that's more populated than.
But no, but I'm
India
just
has
asking
the
if he was saying
largest
North
population on
America or
Earth.
the United States.
China is second. America is third. When
Right.
you compare
That's
them
right,
to
right.
Norway
And then
is
Russia is probably right around after that.
119th. So
Right.
it's just like the NCAA brackets, right? The number one niggas got the most of some shit. If you 119th on the bracket, nigga, you are Elizabeth State University, nigga. You ain't nobody thinking about you.
Okay, so I
Come
see
on,
what you're
dog.
saying. So I see what you're saying. So you saying based upon
Okay,
based
so
upon
China. Hold on,
countries.
Lucky. China. Yeah, he right. China. And
Hold up, nigga. Ain't no hold up, Lucky. So based
No, I'm
upon
giving you
what
the
you're
And
numbers,
I
saying,
know
bro.
that. I spit that off the top of the dome.
no,
Yeah,
okay,
he
that's
spit that
cool.
out.
That's
No,
cool.
you right.
That's
You right.
something I never looked into, right? So that's why I was like, I wanted you. I had some questions, but my shit was on mute. So okay, so based upon that logic, right, of us being the third in the population, how do you feel about us? Again, me questioning, how you feel about us being in the 20s, bro? We was in the 20s upon
upon advanced first world countries. Y'all saying China ain't a first world country, but it's second upon population, and we can go into other aspects.
Yo, bro, I still live better than the average Chinese person. My kids still go to better schools than the
What's wrong
average
with y'all?
Chinese person. My
They don't even
healthcare
want their
system
money over there.
is
They
still
want the
better than
American
the
dollar.
average Chinese person live. Stop that. Insert whatever other country you want. Russia, Australia, India. Nigga, my healthcare is better than all them niggas.
China's communist, Russia's communist.
So
All
I
these
would say
communist
that the
countries,
way
y'all.
I would say my
That ain't
the
no
fact that my
propaganda.
like, the way I'm doing my
expensive,
business, the way I'm
but that's
running my
another
business,
conversation.
the
Go ahead,
shit I
my
got going on, like my opportunity, I would say is American based, and I don't think I would have this opportunity anywhere else. But as far as my healthcare and other shit like that, no, I can't say that. But as far as me being able to be a business owner and be who I am and have the background that I got and all that type of stuff, I couldn't be in no other place but America and be doing what I'm doing. That's a fact, though.
Greatest nation in the world, nigga. We got
Yeah, America's the best.
PPP
America's the
loans.
best, but
Niggas
let's
ain't
be
got no
honest about health.
PPP loans, son.
Health-wise, we talk about
Let me say
Japan.
this.
Japan is shitting on
We got
America health-wise.
PPP, nigga.
Let me say this. They got a
Everything else,
program
yeah,
in
America.
these other countries,
Top.
right? Where you can actually jump on a plane and go to all these different countries and get
Yep.
free motherfucking dental, free health shit. That
That's a
shit ain't
fact.
happening over
Stop
here in
lying,
this
brother.
motherfucking
Stop
country, my
lying.
nigga.
Nah, that's
Stop
a fact.
lying.
No, that's real.
You gotta be on
work
the waiting
it, though.
list, nigga. You're on
Say
the
what?
waiting list. I don't have to wait on no list out here, nigga.
Say what?
That's true too. But
The
we
fuck that
pay
nigga's
for
talking
it though.
about? You
Yeah,
gotta
nah,
wait
he
on a
ain't
waiting
I'm talking
lying.
about
list.
free, my nigga. I'm talking about
Yeah,
free.
it's a waiting
Nah,
list.
he
You didn't hear
not
what I just
lying. It
said?
is free, but it is usually a
It's
long wait
free
time
and
for
it's
them
Nah,
niggas
you
to
niggas
see
be talking about
doctors.
public and private. Fuck all that shit.
Because
You
we
niggas is
pay
some
for our
private ass
doctors,
niggas, bro.
we
No,
calling
Now
them
y'all want free
tomorrow.
public
It ain't got nothing to do with
Now y'all
private.
want
Them
free
niggas is
public
like, can
health
you
care.
be here
Nah,
by
you
1
It
niggas
ain't
is
o'clock?
got nothing to do
private
with
niggas,
private,
bro.
bro. It ain't got nothing to do with private. They got
Nah, you
I
niggas
said
is some
it's
private
free.
niggas. Now y'all want public health care. Get the fuck out of here.
Right,
Nah,
right. Thank you,
Canada,
Lucky. Thank
Canada
you.
and
Yeah,
UK. I don't have
Canada's
a
nothing like
problem.
us. I don't think you ever
First
been
off,
to
I don't
Canada,
have a
A-Ton.
problem with public health.
That shit ain't
I don't
nothing
have a
like
problem with
America.
that shit.
Or nothing
No,
like
I'm
U.S.
I'm
Let me
for
say that.
public health.
America.
I'm talking about these
Nothing
niggas who
like
be
U.S.
talking about get you a
no.
trust
I'm saying
and
it's
work
Yeah,
more
nah,
in
I'm for that
private
shit
and all
too.
that
everything.
goofy ass shit.
Man, there's a lot of shit on our shelf they don't even allow in these countries. What are you talking about?
Of course, that's
Well,
different.
no, that's true. That's true.
That's
Yeah,
Because it
that's a
goes back
fact.
to what I said.
Cereal and all that
They're
That's a
looking
fact.
some of
out
this shit
for
is
their
poisonous.
people. Yo, what's wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Y'all niggas
That's
crazy.
because I told y'all niggas 8 months ago that Americans ain't nothing but consumers. This is a place where people
So
set
my
up
son
businesses
about
to
to
get
That's a
rich
fact.
crash.
off of
Nigga said,
America.
what's wrong with y'all niggas?
Niggas just sound like some stupid
My
lead paint
son
babies
about
and
to
shit, man.
crash.
Man,
This
Y'all
is where
niggas is so
the
denial of
Saudis
race.
come.
Y'all
Y'all
This
niggas
is where
don't
crazy.
even
the
know a
Japanese come. This is
country.
where all the rich
Thank you.
people
Crazy,
of the
man.
world come to get richer.
Nigga, the
They
best
come
thing
to
they
Yep.
got,
America,
the best
to the
thing the
world
Fact.
United
of
States got going,
consumism. That's where they come.
the best thing the
Exactly.
United States got
So when
going
you
is
talk
us,
about
nigga. We
the
make that world
American
go round, nigga.
education
If it
system,
wasn't for us and
people
our
all
sports
over
and
the
our
world
abilities,
send
nigga,
their
they wouldn't have
kids
had
to
shit. Nigga, them
America
motherfuckers is
for
game goofy.
Yep.
Western education.
Nigga, we make
All
this
over the
world go
world.
round, my nigga.
I would say, hey, no, I would say they send their
That's
kids.
dumb.
I would say kids go to Oxford and places in Europe more than they would
Y'all
come to
basing it on the
American schools.
education
No,
system.
they don't.
Y'all
Because
basing it on the
Nah,
education
they
system.
come. They
Y'all
first of
basing it
come.
on the
all,
Yeah,
education
if you
There's
talking
foreign
Oxford,
exchange
you
students.
damn near talking about,
American
hold on.
schools have
If you talking
specialized things
Oxford,
that
you
we
damn
have.
near talking about being a Rhodes Scholar, right? Like
Nah, but
Oxford is on the
America's,
level of Harvard. Listen to what I'm telling you, right?
bro. But
In
what do we?
terms of university, it ain't no University of Houston who going
That
to the
wouldn't even
Final
make
Not
sense,
Four,
bro.
everybody's a scholar
Kansas.
that goes to
That
them
wouldn't even
schools,
It
make
ain't
brother.
sense,
like that.
bro. Bro, what are
Everybody's
we
not a scholar that
outsourcing
go to
for
them
us to have the
schools.
highest education state? That don't even make sense, bro.
They
They're
The
just
thing that I'm
coming
produce
saying
here
is
to
scholars.
be
we don't. The
educated.
only things that we educate, I mean, the only things that we export are things that are only for first world countries, bro. They other countries can't even use the stuff that we
We
export at a
import
high
talent,
number.
we export
So you
services.
talking about us being the highest or us being
We
the X?
import talent,
If if that's the
export
case,
services.
brother, why are we 27 and lower in these first world numbers for
Because the
countries
world ain't
on these
perfect, my nigga.
statistical numbers, bro?
The
That's all
world
I'm
ain't
saying, Lucky.
perfect.
That's all I'm saying, Lucky.
I'm saying it's
One,
because,
I'm gonna
and
tell
my
you why,
answer
right?
is,
Number one,
y'all
because the world
saying
ain't
we
perfect.
ain't
But
got no
number
problem.
two,
My
that
answer
one
is because of
word
the
that I
generous.
used a long time ago, population.
Right.
We are
It's a lot of
huge.
foreigners coming
But
here,
for
man.
how but for how big we are, the poorest of our poor. is
It's
middle
still
class
okay.
when you
Right.
go around most of the
Yeah, I
earth.
think everybody's gonna
That's
be
a fact.
successful and rich. You need your fucking niggas who's mopping floors and doing certain shit. Come on, man.
B.
Okay,
Nobody's
What the fuck is wrong with
saying
let me
y'all?
that.
ask y'all this
Nobody's.
question. Let me ask y'all this
Somebody
question.
got to clean my
Let me
toilet.
ask y'all this question.
I'm not
Right?
doing that shit.
Why? Let me
Nah,
ask
bro.
y'all
You
your
can
question.
get an Amazon bot, bro. You
Let me
get
ask
a
you a question.
Tesla bot, bro.
I
Let me
have a
ask. Let me ask
Mexican
you a question.
woman, and I swear to
Facts, I
God,
feel you.
if
Hey,
you
let me
Get
ask
you
niggas,
you.
if
nah.
you
Listen,
ICE and immigration niggas
listen,
come
Wall
for
Street. You get you a
Consuela,
Tesla bot, you
I'll
be in
burn
there.
this motherfucker to the ground.
Hey,
Y'all
look,
niggas play
Wall
with
Street,
my
Look,
Wall
Mexican
Street,
maid.
Wall Street. Relax, brother.
man,
I
Yo,
got a question.
that
I got a
Mexican maid
question.
gonna
I
steal
got a
that
question
gold
for
when you ain't
Lucky,
looking.
Wall Street,
now I'm listening.
Buckeye, and Wolf. Right?
Right.
If because Wall Street said we import talent, right?
We
So
do.
you're telling me that these people we're importing talent. So my thing is this: if we didn't have this mass immigration of people coming in here from all these different places, would that be to our demise?
It wouldn't be to our benefit.
It's
Why
half and
not?
half.
Why
Some
not?
of it is good and some of it is
So,
bad.
so
Why not?
there's a
Why
term, right?
not?
That these hold on. There's a term these other
Exactly.
countries use, right? It's called brain drain with regard to America, right? When they say brain drain, they say we suck out the pulse. We take the best
Yep.
minds from their country, right? And bring them
Or
all over
their
here.
top
The most
students.
talented, the
Right.
most intelligent, the best engineers,
And we hire
and
them
they
to their
come do shit
corporations.
for us.
Google, Goldman
The
Sachs,
problem
fucking,
is
et cetera, et
Americans
cetera.
feel bad because they can't keep up. Them niggas was hungry. That's why they the best engineers in America.
All right, so
Them
look,
niggas is hungry.
let everybody
Bro,
else get the mic, bro.
those companies are behind now, bro. Y'all speaking from a narrative
Behind.
that's 6, 7, 8 years old, bro.
Behind what?
Bro,
Pause. Like
that's the point
behind.
of this tariff that we got going on with this whole situation with the economic.
The tariff
Don't
is
confuse
goofy,
it,
my
Listen,
too.
bro.
nigga.
That's
Wait.
different shit.
Ain't no
The
nah.
tariff is
Focus
goofy.
up, bro. Focus
The
up,
tariff
bro.
is
Because
goofy. There's only one
the
country
tariff is
on
extra
earth.
goofy, bro.
There's only one country on earth that the tariff made sense for, and that was China. Take a
Right.
guess why.
Canada
Somebody
got
want to
caught in
guess
the
why?
crossfire. Canada got caught in the crossfire.
You want to know
And
why?
Mexico.
Right?
China
Listen,
and Mexico was
China
worth the tariffs.
imports widgets, gadgets, and all the outfits our bitches buy from Temu, right?
Right, all of that shit.
China imports that shit to us every day. You know the
Why we
only
talking
thing
like we
we
don't
buy.
know this
Look,
shit,
you know
though?
the only thing we buy from Canada, maple syrup.
No, and other shit, energy too.
So now, and trees. All right, we buy lumber from them.
Gas
But
and
I'm
energy,
saying,
yeah.
but I'm saying raising a tariff on them, that ain't making no money when nigga Champion exports more shit to their country, right? Then the whole tariff will be worth.
But you didn't
Let
answer my
alone
question.
Yeah, but
Wall
nigga,
Street.
you niggas
Wall
ain't
Street,
paid
you didn't
attention
answer
to
my
the fact that
question.
they made a whole tariff against the U.S. U.S. came with 35.
Okay,
They
that's
came
what it
with 30.
is.
No, nigga, they came with 35. So
Okay,
now,
what's wrong with
It's
that?
called the trade war, bro.
listen,
We
bro.
are in the midst of
Okay,
a
bro,
trade
but the
war.
difference is, bro, what does a Chinese person have that is from America? I can tell you what you sitting right with right now that came from China, nigga.
Okay, and what? What's the problem?
What's the
Lucky the only
problem,
one answering my
nigga? That
question?
mean that shit. That listen, bro.
No,
I'm
that
gonna
means
give
he's
you.
gonna
I'm gonna
start
give you a
creating
listen,
jobs
bro.
over here too.
Cause I already got the equation.
And that
already
means
set
online
up.
What
businesses.
I'm
So why
saying
y'all
The
to you
niggas
is
acting
equation
like
even
already set up.
hold on. Why
So
y'all
what I'm
niggas
wait,
act like
saying
y'all
to
can't do
you
ask
is
the
online
question,
even if
shopping?
nigga.
I
The
did agree
equation's
with
already
Donald
set up,
Trump that
bro.
somebody
Why
is
y'all act like y'all can't
exploiting
do
us,
online shopping?
that
Just ask the
somebody is
question, bro.
China.
I got the
It
answer,
is not
bro.
Mexico. It is
So
not
so
Canada.
something that
It
would
is
cost
not the
7.
EU.
Hold up,
Hold on,
bro.
pause, man. Let Lucky build on this shit.
Listen, bro. So with that tariff intact,
Parcel,
bro,
God.
something that would cost $700 would in fact be $12.90 plus. Instead of it being $700,
Okay, and
the
what's the product?
consumer
What's that
would be paying
$700
almost
product?
$1,300.
And what's that product? So what's that product? Don't just say
That's
it and be like
any
that.
Don't
product
even
No,
coming
no,
out
whatever
of
the
no, no,
China,
product
nigga.
is.
nigga.
What's the point though?
No.
Now,
Stop.
whatever the product is, what's the point?
You don't know what you're talking
Because that
about.
don't
You
sound
caught
like
up
a
with
good
TV
thing.
shit.
Bro, I'm not, bro. No, bro. See, that's how I know you're not.
Believe that.
Go up. And
Ain't
that's
know what
supposed
I
to make
ain't know
more
what I
revenue.
Yeah, he
believe,
should be
bro.
able to use that argument because you just said something I was going to ask you. How much is each tariff worth?
It's a percentage off the goal of the
They
product.
made the reciprocal is not a good word, bro. You got to stop.
No.
Did you just say reciprocal? And do you believe that they're reciprocal? Please tell me you don't believe that. Okay, bro. Y'all have not looked into this. All right, so listen, bro.
I'm not understanding.
They
what
basically.
the
All right,
question
let me say what I'm gonna say
There's
real quick,
zero
bro.
question that
Because
taxes are reciprocal.
to say
That's an
reciprocal, that's
absolute fact.
parroting what Fox News says. So listen to me.
No, but I'm
What
saying
they
no,
basically
tariffs are
they
reciprocal.
did a check
right?
on this. Hold up, let me say
Hold
what I'm
on, you
saying
do
real quick,
agree
bro.
taxes are reciprocal, right?
No, I don't
No.
agree on that, bro.
No, I
Listen
don't
to what I'm
agree.
saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you. They made a whole little situation, and they took the deficit from what the countries had, our trade deficit, and they turned that shit into like some fake ass ChatGPT shit based on
Right.
somebody named Peter Navarro. Peter Navarro created this whole little scenario to where all our shit is now over whooping, is what you'll call it in the street terms.
Is it like that with real estate?
Bro, listen to what I'm saying. It's like that with shit that's being imported. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Wait,
Hold on. I want to
wait,
stay
bro.
with that
Shut
question.
up.
So
It's
it's
like that
over
with the shit that's
whooping
being
for the stuff
imported
we
into the
export,
country,
right?
bro.
Yo,
It's
chill,
like
chill,
that
chill,
goods
chill.
that's
I want
coming
to keep
in,
up
bro.
with you. Chill. It's over whooping for the stuff we export, right? That's what you're saying?
It's for the stuff that we're no. For the stuff that we don't export
Importing.
shit, bro.
We do
We don't
export shit.
export
Stop
shit.
with the shit, nigga. We still have export stock, nigga.
No, bro.
It ain't
Yo,
maybe
No,
like big
bro.
like
Apple is
that.
an
You know what we
American
export? Do
company.
you know what
We
we
send
Come
export?
on, man.
iPhones all
Go
over
Do
the
you
Google
world.
it,
know
man.
what we
Go
export?
Google it. Go Google
Stop
it.
the dumb shit, bro. Stop the dumb shit that you
So you
niggas
want me to
stupid
Google it
about,
for
bro.
you? Let me
Apple is
go.
an
Do you know
American
what we
company,
I'm
bro.
export?
gonna tell you right now. You
Do
ain't
you
saying
know what
nothing,
we
nigga.
export?
Yo, I said I'm looking it right now, nigga.
I just
Calm the
said
fuck
Cause
down.
all that
iPhones and
America this,
iPads.
America that gonna stop.
Alright? Cause you don't
We
know what the fuck you
export
talking about.
No, bro.
iPhones and
I'm
iPads.
proving you don't know,
Let's
bro.
move
I can
on.
tell you, but you said you looking it up.
Oh,
So look it up
export, you
I
said,
before I
just
right?
tell
told
you.
you
Export.
though. I just
Look it
told
up
you.
before I tell you.
We export iPhones and iPads. Apple is one of the largest conglomerates
Come
on
on,
earth.
bro. No, bro. Apple ain't even
Apple's
based
not
in
one of the
America,
biggest
bro.
companies on
All
earth.
right, hold on.
Apple's
You
not
ready
even
now?
based. Come on,
Can I
bro.
can I say it? Can I say it now?
Hold up, bro.
Can I say it?
Bro,
Can I
the
say it, Lucky?
manufacturing
I got it
chain
up
Nigga,
right now.
Apple's based in California. Did you just say Apple's not
Yo,
based in America?
These
Apple's
niggas
based in
manufacturing
California.
chain. Come on, bro.
Apple
These
is based
niggas
in
is
California,
Lucky.
bro. It's in
This is why I
California,
know that
bro.
But I
y'all just talking
understand
It's
what
in
you're
based off
saying because
California.
they
emotion.
don't understand
What are you
global
talking
trade.
about?
Yo,
Bro, what
can
I'm
I look?
saying is
Can I
y'all based
speak
off
now?
emotion, bro.
Yo,
You talking
Lucky, can I
about
got
where?
it?
No.
Lucky,
But you
where
Lucky,
did I
just said
talk
Apple's
about?
not based in
Lucky,
America, bro.
You
That
made
shit's
Lucky.
insane.
where is
You
the
made a statement.
industry
You
at?
just
Where
made
are
a
the jobs
Lucky,
at?
crazy
you
claim,
made
That's
a
bro.
what I'm saying,
statement. Now,
bro.
can I answer you, nigga?
No,
Hey,
bro.
Hey,
Wait,
wait, Hawk,
wait.
wait.
You
He
Hey,
said
talking
I
who
he
don't
about?
said
broke the
know.
Apple's
You
best
not
said
from
apple?
something
America,
now,
bro.
nigga.
Who my
He
broke the
said
best
Apple wasn't
apple?
from
Bro,
America.
this nigga,
Yo, chill.
wait,
One.
okay, wait,
Look,
bro, just
U.S.
wait.
exports are a wide variety of goods: industrial supplies, capital goods, consumer goods, automotive
Caterpillar.
vehicles, food feeds,
Hold on.
beverages,
Let's do it
crude
one by
oil,
one.
refined
Industrial.
petroleum,
Hold
gas
on, hold on, hold
turbines,
on.
medical
Rewind, bro.
equipment, nigga,
Rewind, bro. As
commercial
you say,
airplanes, soybean,
listen,
corn,
listen.
defense products. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Listen, bro. As you say it, I'ma name the company and the product. Go ahead, start from the top. Industrial.
That's how you got
Caterpillar.
Boeing and all of this shit. What's wrong with
All
you
of
niggas?
Hurry up,
right,
bro. Hurry up.
cranes
Industrial supplies.
Hurry
Come on,
up with this New York shit. Come
I
on,
got
hurry
it.
up.
I said industrial supplies, capital goods. What's capital goods? Okay. Consumer
banking.
goods.
Consumer goods is Johnson &
Automotive
Johnson baby
vehicles.
oil.
That's your
No Diddy.
Cadillac and your American car that you
Nobody's
see them
buying a
driving around.
Cadillac, bro.
The rich
Nobody
people in
in
them countries
Germany is
drive around
buying
with
a
that shit.
Cadillac,
Yes, they
bro.
are. Don't they have called government
Nobody,
contracts?
bro. You can't even
Presidents and
drive a Cadillac on a
yo,
German
listen to what I'm
road,
saying.
bro.
Yo, listen.
Have you ever
Presidents
been
in
to
those
Germany, bro?
yo,
Have you ever been
Lucky,
to
they're
They
Germany?
do
buying them shits.
they
Have
do
you
Put
ever?
export our
more than
No,
one
bro.
vehicles.
fucking
Come on,
car,
bro.
Hey,
nigga.
Y'all
they
talking.
do
Why you
Y'all
just
got
let me
they
finish the
do
passports.
list?
export
Listen,
American
bro. Y'all
Why
talking
you
vehicles,
let
about
me
bro.
y'all got
That's
finish
a
the list,
lie.
passports,
nigga?
bro.
Let
Hey,
me
Have
wait,
finish
you
the
why he
ever
list.
cap?
been to Germany?
Hey, Hawk,
You
why he
can't
capping?
drive a fucking.
Yeah, he interrupted.
They
Key
do,
hold up.
Bro, they export American vehicles, bro.
What I just said, food feeds, beverages. So food feed is shit you feed animals and all of that. Key,
They
thank you,
drinking
beverage.
Coca-Cola all over the
Our
world.
water, hold up. Key exports, crude oil, refined petroleum, gas turbines, medical equipment. That shit you talk
slow
about, oh, it's
down, my
free here.
nigga. You say
What you think all the
gas
medical supply?
turbines.
Yeah, gas
That's
turbines.
GE, General Electric. Go ahead, keep cooking.
Medical equipment, motor vehicles, commercial airplanes, soybean, corn, defense products.
Are
Why
you
you think
ready,
Trump is
guys?
saying?
Because y'all
Does
just reading
America
off,
protect
y'all just
countries?
reading off things.
Hold up, brother.
Ask y'all a
Lucky, I ask
question,
you.
guys.
Does America protect countries?
Cotton,
I thought y'all
textile,
was I thought at least one of
Right.
y'all. I know Hawkeye can
tobacco.
Hey,
focus.
yo,
I
we
thought
just
Bruh,
did the
it's hella
tag
I thought
shit
team
Brother
we
Willie
get
could
URL
into.
I
shit.
thought
Now,
Brother
hold up.
This
They
Willie
These
got
could
the
niggas
tag
don't
focus.
know.
definition of the
freestyle.
goods. They
I
got the
thought Brother
definition
Willie
of
could
the
focus. I
goods.
know Hawkeye can't. I thought Brother Willie could focus.
Right.
I asked y'all a
Civilian
My
simple
fault. My
aircraft,
question, bro.
fault.
Y'all
poultry,
got the
wheat.
reading shit,
Bro,
y'all.
then
Come
he
on,
said we
bro.
don't export shit, but we even
Y'all
export
sounded like
materials, bro,
no.
so
I
that
didn't
they
say
can make
y'all
shit
didn't
just to send
export
it
Poultry
shit.
is
back,
It's
what?
called
bro.
emotional.
So
Poultry
we
is
Come on,
beat
what?
bro.
that
Bro,
shit up. That we
Come
don't
on, bro.
you
export
Don't
shit.
know,
We
don't be a
beat that shit
Electronic
up.
stereotype.
integrated
I
circuits.
you
asked
know
you
we
what you
export,
Aircraft
you know we
parts.
don't be a
export
stereotype.
materials.
Don't get
Niggas was
Nah, but
Pharmaceuticals.
wearing
we
Levi
export
jeans
material
Don't
to
all over
get
the world.
Japan.
emotional.
Thank you.
Stop
Exactly.
getting
We
So
emotional.
we beat
export
that up.
material to Japan and
Nah,
Stop
China
you
and
in
getting
all those
export,
emotional.
other
nigga.
places.
Let's move
They
Wait, you
on.
make
got
the
you just
products
got
and then they
served.
send
Wait,
it back,
Hold
Chill
up.
bro.
We
wait.
out.
I'm
beat
trying
that
to talk
export
to the
shit
New
up.
So
York
we're
niggas,
exporting
bro.
shit,
We
bro.
beat the
What you beat
export
up?
shit up. So
Can
let's
you get
move
out
on.
the way? I'm trying to talk to the New
Yeah.
York Twins. What y'all beat up?
We
What
beat
y'all
up
beat
the
up?
You.
export shit. We
Right.
just
You
gave
didn't
you
even let a nigga
company by
finish.
company.
You trying to
I'm
interrupt.
trying to let y'all finish. This nigga
Me and my nigga
uncultured is
was
cutting
tag
off.
team URL freestyling
And
though.
then they got the
Come on,
specific products of
come
it.
on, New York
Hold
Twins.
up.
What y'all
They
got?
got the
Come on.
specific products of each industry.
Come on, my
So
nigga.
just Google it.
I
They
know.
got the
Listen,
specific
bro.
747.
Okay,
products.
Boeing,
that's why I
nigga.
said, yeah, but y'all brothers don't get emotional. I didn't say y'all didn't have. I asked you what it was before I answer for you.
You
Remember when I said
said
that?
we
Plastic.
don't export
You remember
nothing.
when I
That's
said that?
Thank
I
you.
exactly
said,
what
bro,
You
he
what
said
do
said,
you
that.
bro.
See, now niggas
export?
be switching up and lying,
Yeah,
No,
man. You
bro.
said
Come
exact
on,
that.
bro.
words
Y'all can
was
rewind
You
we
it.
said,
don't
well, we don't got no
export
exports.
nothing.
Hey,
Come
yeah,
on.
I
We
you
don't
said
said,
we
bro,
didn't
export shit.
what do
export
you
shit.
export
Oh
before I answer
man.
it for you? Remember I
Come
said that.
on, B.
We
It's
do plastics.
McDonald's all
Hold up,
So,
there's
over
more.
the
Hold
so,
up,
earth.
hold up, hold up,
so,
hold up,
so
y'all.
then
More.
I
There's
asked,
We
more.
export
then I
burgers,
asked
nigga.
Precious.
brother,
Hold up, hold
Brother
up.
Wall
Precious
Street.
stones
Then
and
I
metals,
asked Brother Wall
organic
Street since he beating
chemicals,
me up, right?
plastic,
Then I asked the nigga Brother
Nigga,
commodities,
Wall Street,
McDonald's,
right?
nigga.
what
We
was
Electrical
export
equipment,
burgers.
what
machinery,
was the
nigga.
point of you reading
Burgers
that
What we
list
and
got
off?
buns.
there,
Come
we
on.
making all these fucking
See,
drills
that's
and
how I
dead
know
part
these New
machines and
York
all of
niggas
that. Come
faking.
on, man.
We
These ain't the
export
real New York
Ciroc,
niggas
nigga.
who really
No
No,
believe
you
kidding.
that shit.
faking.
These
You
the
don't know
We
shit,
Brooklyn
export
nigga. You
niggas.
down
Ciroc.
in Florida.
That's
Stay
what
with
I'm
your strip
exposing
clubs
tonight.
and your warehouse
These ain't the
jobs,
Brooklyn
nigga.
Magic niggas.
All
We
These the
right.
fake
export
New York
Jack
bees.
Daniels,
The fuck
nigga.
These
out
One of
of
the
ain't the
here.
greatest
bees. These the
whiskeys in the
C's.
world,
What's
nigga.
wrong with you? Nah,
Right.
bro. I'm asking the question for real, bro.
Go
So I
on, go.
asked you, Wall Street Willie, bro. I asked you why y'all was rambling off that list. That I asked you what was the main exports. You rambling off lists of exports. I'm asking you what are the main exports.
Those
Don't
are the
ramble off.
main ones, nigga.
Oh, come on, bro.
Pick
You
one.
ramble off.
Pick
Hello,
one.
you were.
What's wrong? Wheat is not main? Is wheat important?
Man.
Is
Everything we
poultry
just
Something that
named
important?
is
would
a $billion market. Pick
Aircrafts,
one.
something
nigga?
that
What's
would
wrong
right.
with you?
All of
Pick
these is
one.
$billion markets, bro.
Pharmaceuticals?
The
Pick
world
one.
has trillions
Pharmaceuticals.
of dollars, bro. All
Defense
this is
products,
$billion
Tell
nigga?
markets.
Corn?
everybody they syringes.
If all y'all is
Niggas
traders, for
buying
you
they
to say it's a
syringes from the
$billion
plug.
market, bro, and you a trader, that sounds crazy, bro.
Yo,
Who said
bro,
it's
We
a
we
talking
billion
about
buying
we
dollars?
deal
the
with
More than
plug.
$1 billion
$1 trillion markets,
dollars.
bro.
Of
We
course,
deal
You're
with
Forex is
saying,
only
$1 trillion
hold up,
one.
you're
markets.
saying
There's only one
aeronautics isn't a
trillion
billion
dollar
dollar
market. That's
market.
Forex, nigga, and
You're
crypto.
saying
You
What you
said,
talking?
hold up,
pharmaceuticals.
bro. Hold
You're
up, bro.
saying
Hawkeye.
pharmaceuticals
Hold
isn't a
up.
billion dollar market.
Yo, Lucky,
You're
stop
saying
pretending like I don't know my
industrial
shit.
Wall
You
supplies
Street.
don't even know
isn't
Wall
what
a
I'm
Street.
billion
doing.
I'm
dollar
trying to
market.
You
fuck
don't
with
know
you.
what I'm doing. You don't know what the
Wall
fuck. You're
Street.
not on my level. So
Wall
stop acting
Street.
like
I'm
you
trying to
schooling
answer you.
niggas.
Wall Street, I'm trying to give you the respect to answer, bro. But this nigga Hawkeye just said the only $1 trillion market was what? Shut your stupid ass up. Get your stupid ass out of here, bro.
Hold up.
Nigga tweak.
Hold up. Go look it up, nigga. Forex and cryptos are the biggest markets, nigga. Now
you
what?
said out your mouth the only $1 trillion market.
That's what I just said.
Hey, yo, Hawkeye.
I said Forex and cryptos,
shit,
nigga.
Hawkeye. Hey, yo, we was cooking, Hawkeye. Don't start
That's
your
what I'm
crypto
saying, bro.
shit,
I
B.
said, bro, I'm trying to give you the respect, Wall Street, but this nigga just said stupid ass shit. And I cannot let that shit go, bro.
He's trying. Hold on. He's trying to confuse different markets. It's different markets, nigga. Commodities, exports,
Nigga,
imports.
you trying to
It's different.
confuse it, nigga.
Yo,
Talking about this
why
only
you
$1 trillion
interrupt a
market.
lot,
Get your
nigga? Why
ass
you
out of
interrupt a
here,
lot?
nigga.
Why you interrupt? Why you telling somebody finish? But when it's you be trying to play
Nigga,
that
you
shit.
said a stupid
Let me
claim,
finish
nigga, and it
talk.
caught me
All
off
right.
guard,
I'm
nigga. and I
saying
had to
why
address it.
Right. It ain't a
complicated,
stupid
right?
claim. It's
Before
facts,
we
nigga.
went through all the lists, I
God
said
forbid
to
I
you,
address a claim.
iPhones and iPads.
Yo, because you don't know it. That's why, nigga.
Hold on.
Just
I'm
say you
saying
didn't
why
know that.
complicated. Before we went through all the
It ain't
lists,
stupid. You
I
don't know,
said
nigga. I do.
iPhones and iPads.
Yeah, it could be stupid, but it's the facts, nigga.
It's not a fact, bro. It's
Right.
not a
So
fact.
then go
iPhones
look
and
it up yourself.
iPads, my nigga.
The fuck
You
you
said
got, man?
iPhones and iPads?
They're not
Right.
exported out of America.
Okay, so again,
That's electronics. Hello.
what about the what about the
This is an
supply chain?
American
Wait,
company.
It don't have to be
you're
coming
not
from us.
listening
It's
to what I'm
part of
saying.
our import
That's
export,
what I
nigga.
said. That's what I was telling y'all
It's
earlier,
called
bro. I'm not
outsourcing
talking
people
about
to
where
do
they
the
pay
work.
taxes,
Not
bro.
a part of the export.
Where is the supply chain, bro?
What are you
Where are
talking
they?
about?
Where are
Supply
they giving
chain.
people
The
jobs,
supply
bro?
chain, the majority
Yo,
of the
it's,
supply
hold
chain
on, I
comes
just
from
That is
answered you,
China.
no, bro.
Lucky.
Listen to what I'm saying.
The
Wait,
majority
before
of the
y'all
Yo,
answer,
supply
bro.
Lucky,
chain
Before
I
y'all
comes
just
answer,
from
answered
China.
it. I just answered it. I said it's
bro.
called
Bro, you didn't
outsourcing.
answer it, bro. You
I
didn't
said
answer it.
The
outsourcing
majority of the
works.
supply chain for Apple comes from China. Next
It's called
Okay,
question.
bro.
outsourcing your
So again,
employees.
hold up, Hawkeye. You're a faker. So the reason why the
Nigga, you a faker.
majority,
The fuck is you
the
talking about?
reason
Chill,
why the
Hawkeye,
majority
chill.
comes
Let
from
him cook.
China, and that benefits China more than
He don't know what
America,
the fuck he's talking
is
about. Trying to sound
because,
smart.
bro. No, bro. You're the one who got
What if
Nah, but
China?
look,
So,
where you
so what
So
fucked
you
the
up
making
is
in
where
China
supply
you hold
for?
chain
on,
in
hold on.
America,
Where you
What are you
fucked
bro.
up
talking
is
If
about
the
where you
China?
supply
said it
chain was in
benefits
America,
Okay,
China
they've been
more than
making goods for
America.
how long? They making
if the
cheap
supply
goods.
chain was in
Listen,
America, that would
right,
mean more American
right.
jobs,
They're making cheap
Hawkeye
goods. What are you
on
talking
point.
about?
Listen here.
bro.
We buy the microchips for them niggas from $7. We sell the iPhone for $700. This what you not understanding, my niggas.
Ain't no we. It's the stockholders. You're
Yeah,
buying
we,
an
nigga.
iPhone for
Oh my
We,
700.
gosh.
The
we.
people in
Come on,
China
man.
are building the iPhone. Ain't no person in America building the iPhone.
So
So the
what? It's called.
supply chain is
That's not what's in
You
directly.
don't know.
question. We're
Wait,
No,
talking
you
no,
about
listen to
the
what I'm
nigga.
saying, bro.
ownership.
You
It's
Hold
don't know.
on.
simple
Shut
math.
the
Hold
fuck
on,
up
hold
and
on,
listen,
That's
Hawkeye.
how I
Lucky.
Hold on,
know
real
you
It's
quick.
called
niggas ain't on shit,
outsourcing,
Hold
bro.
on,
nigga.
Hawkeye,
You don't
real
see
You
quick.
when you
keep trying
call
to tell me to
T-Mobile.
shut up
Hold on,
Yo,
because I'm
Hawkeye.
Lucky.
making sense, bro.
No,
Yo,
no, you
Hawkeye,
not.
It's
he
simple
You
just
sound like a
math,
said it,
stupid
bro.
bro.
country nigga
If
He
the
that
just
don't know
supply
said
shit.
the
chain
You never
is
called
in
stockholders.
T-Mobile.
China, they
You
are
never
He
called
just
directly
T-Mobile.
hold on.
Huh?
He
enriching
just said the
You
Chinese
never called.
government,
stockholders.
You
bro.
never spoke
The
to a nigga
only
out the
people that's
country on a
getting
call
rich
center.
is the Chinese
You never
T-Mobile, a
called a
trucking
and
hold up.
company.
the
You
American
never spoke to a
stockholder,
nigga.
bro.
Oh no,
You
that's
It's
never.
so
So they
incorporated
go
simple.
get the
company.
stock.
Hawkeye.
Now, can you
But
buy
you're
that
a
stock,
Relax,
nigga?
faker.
Can
You're
you
relax,
buy
so
that
stupid,
stock?
but
Hawkeye.
you're a faker. So
But
you don't
can you buy
because you
that
don't even
stock,
know real
Lucky? Yeah, you
economics.
can. Yeah, you
You don't
can
even
Relax.
know
buy that
real
stock.
economics. You're fake.
And it's called outsourcing, nigga.
You're fake. You don't even know real
It's called
economics, bro.
What are you
It's
talking
called
about? I just told
supply
you.
chain, bro. If the
You're
supply
right,
chain is in a
Hawkeye.
different
They
Yeah.
country,
outsource
that mean the
all
other
the
country
Thank
is getting
you.
those
Thank
He
jobs,
don't
you.
even
nigga.
know outsourcing.
That
That's what
mean
it's
the
called,
other
Relax,
country is
outsourcing.
getting
relax.
those
Hey,
jobs,
Lucky, listen.
dummy.
Hey,
Shut the
Lucky,
fuck
listen,
up,
right?
nigga. It's
Hey,
still
Lucky,
they
chill.
hold up.
One
They
second, one
still have an
second.
Bro,
My
I'm
Apple
not
people.
finna
fucking.
chill,
Hold
bro.
on,
It's
Hawkeye. Hold
both
on,
y'all niggas
Hawkeye.
sound
Real quick.
stupid
Let me
right
say this
now,
real
bro.
quick
Hold
because
on,
I
hold on. I'm
gotta
gonna
hang
show you
up
Both
in a
something
y'all
right
second.
now.
niggas really
Hold
sound
up.
stupid
Hold
right
I'm gonna
now,
on,
show
I
you
bro.
he
gotta
don't
hang
know
up in a
shit.
second. But
I'm
Hold
listen,
up. I'm
being
I
gonna show
want
you
to
he
honest
don't
with
get
know
back
y'all
shit.
to
boys,
Hawkeye,
right?
Hold
right?
up.
Listen,
Both y'all
Microsoft
niggas really
has the
sound
Hawkeye,
biggest.
stupid right
you
now.
Hold up.
said, I mean, not
Yo,
Hawkeye,
can I
I'm
fucking
Lucky.
talk for a minute, dog?
You're
Damn.
Lucky.
He been talking
Chill,
all
Hawkeye.
day, nigga.
You're lucky. You said
Now
some
you
real
mad.
shit, right? You said the stockholders, right? So now I'm the American
Niggas is talking
stockholder.
and don't even have this shit in
Bought
their fucking
stock in
wallet.
Apple, right?
Bro, first
Hold
of
on,
all,
chill.
bro,
But I want,
to be honest,
listen,
I know you don't
listen,
got shit by
listen.
the way you talking,
You don't
nigga.
got shit,
And I'm a
nigga.
5-figure nigga, nigga. I
Right.
already told you that, nigga. My stock
Right. You
portfolio is
got proof?
great, stupid ass nigga.
No,
On
it
the
ain't,
way to
nigga.
6,
No, it ain't.
dumbass
No,
nigga.
it ain't, nigga. No, it
Why
ain't.
do I gotta do this with y'all, bro? I done dropped the address in the back chat. I did all this, bro. Bro,
Nigga
how
trying to
many times
crash.
I gotta do that, bro?
Yo, niggas with portfolios don't crash, my nigga. Chill. Because I
Bro,
believe you got
niggas
some
with
bank in this
portfolios
market.
crash in
I believe you.
2025, bro. I'm letting you
But
know that.
chill, my nigga. Chill.
I'm letting you know that. So let's get back to the information, bro.
Right. Now, hold up. Now, let me finish what I was going to say. India has the biggest warehouse factory. Microsoft has the biggest warehouse in India. But do they still have employees in America? What are you talking about? That's just the division they have over there that they outsource to build some shit. But that don't mean they don't have niggas over here still. Like they don't
Real
have.
quick,
Apple
Hawkeye.
has. Hold up. Apple has offices here. Google has offices here. So I can still get a factory
talking about
overseas,
export,
that's a
manufacturing,
department,
nigga.
nigga.
I don't hear about no offices.
That's
Real
outsourcing.
quick, Hawkeye, real quick, because
Man,
Lucky said
stop
some
it.
real shit.
Y'all nigga
He brought
patriot.
up the shareholders,
Come on,
right?
man.
So
Y'all
the
putting up
honest
a
truth
fake
is,
ass
it's
front for this
Americans
American
that own
patriotism.
these companies, right? So now we want the labor that's the cheapest. The sad truth for the American worker is you niggas want too much. You niggas want to get your teeth done. You want health and dental.
Right.
Oh no, I'm sending that job to Mexico as
Union.
the American
Don't forget the union.
shareholder, right?
The union
Hold
fucked
on.
up a lot of
Chill,
shit.
hold on.
Lazy
As
niggas.
the American shareholder,
Nah, he
right?
agreed
Hold
with
up, man.
sending
One
the
New Yorker at a
export.
time, bro.
What does going public mean?
Now
Does
this
that
nigga
not mean
agree
that the
with him.
government owns the corporation
One
when you
No,
New
it
go
doesn't
Yorker
mean
at
public?
a
that at all.
time, bro.
It
Oh
doesn't mean that at
gosh,
all.
here we go, man. Some
When
niggas
It
you
just
doesn't
call it
go
mean that at all.
public as a
Hold on, let me
Yo,
corporation,
answer
dog,
does
it.
that
that's
not
not
Going
when
mean
you
public,
you
Google
sell
that,
the
Chief.
majority
let
of
me
your
That's
answer
how
it.
stock?
you know some
Let
niggas
me
don't want to
answer
fucking
it.
learn shit, man.
Going
That shit that you
public,
could just Google, nigga.
going public means your stock or now equity in your company is going to be traded in the market and anyone can buy it.
Right,
Private
shareholders.
companies, private
Initial
companies are
public
companies, hold
offering,
on.
man.
Private companies are
Shit.
companies like the Hilton, right?
The Hiltons
when
for
you're
a long time, they didn't go into the market. They were a private company. So every time you stayed at a Hilton resort, right, that was just day bread, right?
so now they're
Going
public companies,
going public means you're publicly traded. So now
and which means you're owned by
anybody
who?
Oh gosh, dog. What's wrong with you, man?
If you're
by
public,
the
hold on, just walk with me real quick, Hawk. If you're
I'ma walk-
publicly traded, who are you owned by?
You have
you're
shareholders.
owned by the shareholders.
Yep.
Right.
Right. What's
You're
wrong with
owned
you,
by
This
the
nigga?
goofy ass
shareholders.
nigga who don't got no shares in no company
Oh
think
God.
he owned by the public.
So
No,
hold
nigga.
on. So let's
The
bring
person
it
who
full
owns the
circle
fucking
form.
shares
Let's
is
bring it full
It's the
circle form,
federal
right?
government,
five
bro.
people.
When you
No,
ask who
nigga.
owns
Usually
the
like five
company,
people,
right?
nigga.
It's
Listen,
the CEOs
when
and all
you
at the
ask
top,
who
nigga.
Right, it's
owns
like
the
4 or 5
company,
people,
the
nigga.
And they sell their
And you
shares
sitting
to
on
the
Robin
others.
Hood
y'all
thinking
niggas
you doing
Right.
something.
Right.
Fuck out
They
of here.
deal with the broker. It's two parties. It's the
Niggas don't
broker.
even
That's why you gotta
understand.
go
Niggas
through
don't
a
understand.
hold on, hold
Niggas
on.
don't
in
know
a
what.
That's why you have
private
to go through a
company,
broker
in a
to get your
private
stock, nigga.
company, there are private shares, right?
Unless
So
you
it's
got it
the
before they
same.
went public.
Yeah, man. I'm saying in a private company, it's the same thing as a publicly traded company. It's just that they're not trading on an exchange. Only
Right.
certain people can buy their stock in a
And you have a
private company,
limited amount
right?
because they raised
Yeah,
the
there's
capital to go
no
public.
such thing as a public sale.
Don't forget
You
that. They
can't
raised the
do no
capital to
public
go
sale with a
public.
private company.
What I'm
With a
saying
private
is
company.
no, you can't. No. Private
Right.
companies do not trade on exchanges. You can't
No,
buy
they
their
don't.
stock,
No,
right?
no. You just have your own in-house
So
stocks.
now when they
Like
say they're
300
gonna
shares.
IPO, hold on to the
What
term
the
you
fuck
use
is a
going
what
public.
is a public company then?
So a
It's before
public
you sell
company,
it to another company or something. I have my own
Nigga,
profit shares,
you have to
nigga.
apply
public
first of all.
company
So you
It's a
telling me when a
process.
nigga goes in with his IPO, which is
a
the initial
public company.
public
See, this is
offering?
how.
I'm
Hey,
trying
wait.
to
Don't
answer you,
answer that.
bro.
Don't answer that.
I'm
Don't
trying
Fuck
to
answer that.
out
answer
of
you,
here,
bro.
man. You
Don't
niggas
even
don't
answer
know
that,
what the
bro.
fuck y'all
Nah,
This how
let's
you
stay
know
on
these public. Hey,
IPO.
bro. This how you know these private niggas is fake. Cause he just asked the
Right.
stupidest question. And he supposed to be the biggest private sovereign fake as shit. Man, get that stupid ass shit
Unbelievable.
out of here, bro.
Hey,
Take that
Right. Don't try
sovereign
to
don't
shit
confuse
crash
that
on
shit
back
with
to
my
the
the
nigga.
church
yeah.
house and
Nah,
Your
get the
shit
fuck
fuck
out of
with
here
confused
with
for
that
Lucky.
catching
shit,
that.
bro.
Yeah, niggas
Y'all
are trying to
niggas
mix
is
the two.
wild.
Nah, nigga. Nah.
Fuck out of
When
here.
you
Nigga
set up a
Hawk out.
corporation, a C corp or S corp, it comes with shares, nigga. You get like
What the
300
fuck? Hold
shares.
on. Whoa. Was he talking to me?
Let me finish this, bro. Let me
Was
finish
you
this.
talking to me, nigga?
Let me finish this, and you can
No,
address
hold
Lucky,
on. I
brother.
want to talk to this nigga Chief
All right,
Tubber. Was
all
you
right, go
talking to
on.
me, nigga?
You know I was talking to your pastor Kavasi.
All right,
Come
nigga.
on,
So
bro.
tell me what an IPO
Get
is,
your
then, you
shit
smart
together,
ass
bro.
nigga. Tell me
I
what
said
an
it already for
IPO is.
him. He know
What is
what
an
it is,
IPO?
dog.
What is an IPO?
Nigga, I just broke it down for you.
See,
Right.
no,
For your
tell me what
stupid
exactly
ass,
what
bro.
the fuck it is. What is
So
it?
can I say it? Can I say it now then?
No,
Let me do
bro,
it for
cause
I'm
no,
Lucky.
bro.
switching
Listen,
teams.
bro,
I'm
cause I
fucking with
just
Lucky
cause
now.
when I just did the whole public versus
Nigga,
private
what
shit,
is
then
an
he want to jump out and
IPO?
say, what
Don't
is the
tell me what
IPO?
you did.
Like
Tell me
An
you
what
just
it is.
basically
IPO is an
Googled what I
initial
Yo,
said.
let me
public
answer it
offering.
then for him. It's called
All
No,
right,
the
okay,
initial
nigga
so it's
public
an
basically just
initial
offering.
public
Googled what I
offering, just
said.
like I said. So what are you
No,
offering
what
to
the
the
nigga?
public?
Hold up, Hawkeye, before you say
Shares of
anything, bro.
okay, go on, my
Before you
bad.
say
Go
anything,
on.
Shares of
the
your
nigga
privately
basically,
owned
bro.
corporation,
What
bro.
I gave an answer, right? I
So
said
who
some
is the
shit like 2
public,
You
minutes
did.
nigga?
ago.
Hold
What
on,
I
who is the
said made
public?
you
I can
type some
answer
shit
you,
in your
bro.
Google
Who is the
machine,
Oh my
public,
and your
nigga?
Google
gosh.
machine gave
Hold
you
on.
a
Can I
3-letter
please answer
Nigga,
the
answer,
This
I'm
bro.
nigga's
brother?
smarter
crazy.
than you,
Your
nigga. I'm
Can
Google
I
more
machine
please
gave you a
answer the
professional, nigga.
brother?
3-letter answer,
Please.
bro.
Can I
It
You're
gave
answer
you
the
a
stupid.
brother?
catchphrase,
Who is
bro.
the public,
This is
nigga?
sad,
I want to
man.
answer you, my brother.
Who is
The
the
public,
public,
Go on.
nigga?
right? The public is anybody that wants to buy stock on
Thank you.
E-Trade, Ameritrade. Right
Or through
now,
corporations.
it's
You know what I'm
open
saying?
to
So
public
Hawkeye,
ownership.
So
hold on,
Anybody
bro.
can buy
the
the stock.
public is not the government?
Right.
Okay,
No,
you
nigga.
understand why I said that's
The
a
Are you
public is
catchphrase,
the
the people.
serious?
Yo, Chief,
Hold
the
on,
public is the people,
Because I want to
nigga.
understand
You done
his
caught him in
point.
the
I want to
club.
understand
That's why it's
what
called
I
the
can't believe
people.
you saying
They'll
that out
realize
loud.
what
That's
Hey,
only
yo,
you
Mark,
can.
man, chill.
I
I want
can't
to
believe you
understand where
saying
the
that
niggas
out
coming
loud.
from.
That's
Go ahead.
crazy.
Okay, my bad. Go on, Chief. Go on.
The public is not the government.
No.
Nigga, nobody
Who are you
said
doing
that,
the
nigga.
IPO? Who are you offering? Who are you giving your initial public offering to?
To
To
me.
anybody who wants to
Nigga, to
invest,
the
nigga.
private, nigga, to the
Invest.
people, nigga.
I'll even phrase it this way to make it easier
Yo,
for
we
you
just
smart
answered it.
niggas.
What's so hard? We answered it to
Bro, I
you.
told
Now
you
go
this
on
is
and
why I
ask.
Nah,
said, bro.
niggas didn't really answer it.
But I
No, you
didn't
didn't
answer
answer
it.
it.
Bro,
Because
we
if you
answered
did
this shit
answer
before
it,
he even asked the question,
Nah,
bro.
niggas didn't answer it.
I
Because niggas
said
don't know the answer.
investors.
niggas don't know the answer,
Investors.
bro.
Who don't
Yo,
know
what's
the
wrong with
answer,
y'all
bro?
niggas? You don't
You
know the
don't know
answer,
the
This
answer,
nigga.
nigga
Chief
just
Hummer.
gave you a fucking 3-letter word for what I just described. I said when the private company puts their shares public, and this nigga said, "What's an IPO?" That's what
I
the nigga
said
just
who's the
fucking said.
public,
Like, bro,
nigga?
Thank
are
you.
y'all playing with yourselves?
Who is the public? You're
Can I
saying that
Bro,
the
that's why I
public is
said, like, bro, I'm
Can
not
I
gonna keep
answer?
arguing
this
with y'all
this
stupid
how
ass
you know
niggas,
you
Yeah,
niggas
you
bro.
don't
right. You right,
Real
understand
Lucky.
it.
quick.
Nah, I gotta
Why
rock
are
with
Can I
y'all
Lucky with
playing
answer
with
real
this.
me,
quick?
bro?
Yeah,
The
Can I
public
answer
is the
him?
government, nigga.
Can I answer
right.
him real quick?
If you believe that.
Niggas is
The
fucking
investor,
stupid, bro.
So
yo,
listen,
initial
bro.
public
So how is the
offering means
wait,
it.
hold on.
Yo,
In what
Chief,
scenario is
calm
the
the fuck
public not
down,
the
dog. What's
government?
wrong with you? It's midnight, nigga. Like, why you
In
got
what
this? Like, you trying
scenario?
to prove niggas wrong?
Hawkeye,
Like, what's wrong with the black
real
man?
shit.
Nah,
Real
nah,
shit,
what's wrong with the
Hawkeye.
black man?
In what scenario? In what scenario dealing with securities, law, or commerce is the public not the government?
Listen to hold up, it's governing bodies, right? Your governing bodies is your CEO, COO, CFO, nigga. And they're giving people the opportunity to invest and be a stockholder
A
after they
random non-elected official is
after
not
they
running a
raise
government,
money.
bro.
You
A
gotta
I would
raise
random
love
money
to
non-elected
first.
answer,
official is
bro.
not running a corporation.
I would
Okay?
love
What
to
are we
answer.
talking about?
I would
So
love
you
It's
to
not
telling me
answer.
your
beholden to the
CEO,
public,
your
bro.
Hold
Just
on.
because it's a
Hold on,
public
hold on.
stock,
I just
bro.
see this
Hey,
how simple
Lucky.
this is. Let me
Lucky.
This
walk
is
you
people
down.
Oh
who
no,
don't
that's
Let me walk.
invest
Let me
in
walk
real
you
life,
down.
bro.
Hawk.
This is
Hey,
come
yo,
on,
Chief
bro.
I am. Hold up.
Big
Slow down. Let me
stocks.
talk to you,
This is
Chief
why I know
I am.
y'all
Big
niggas ain't
bonds.
really talking about
Do
what y'all talking
CFOs,
about. I know y'all niggas
COOs, and
ain't
Hey,
saying
yo,
what the
hey, yo,
fuck
CFOs, do
like
they
Chief
y'all
have to
I
take
doing.
am.
an
I
You
know
with
oath?
me,
y'all
Chief
doing.
I am?
Do they
You with
have to
me,
take
Chief?
an oath? Yes or no?
Chief I am.
Yeah, I
Do
don't care about all
CFOs,
that.
CEOs,
I
and
don't care about all
COOs?
that, dog. Listen, like I
That's
said, I
how I
don't
know
care
you
about
What
that.
niggas
do
You
ain't
will
you
really
do?
copy
doing
What
what
you
this.
y'all
do?
claim y'all be
You will
doing,
copy
bro.
this. I don't care about that, nigga. You took an
What
oath every
do
Chief
day
I
when you
you
am.
signed
You
your
do?
with me?
contract, nigga. When you
Nigga,
sign
no,
a
you don't want
contract,
to box
you
with me.
hold up.
Come
You
on.
took an oath
You
just to
don't,
get on YouTube, nigga.
you don't want to
And
box
you
with me,
acknowledge it
dude.
and press the OK when you
You don't want
download
to
the app,
box. You
nigga.
don't want to
Hey, yo,
box.
this nigga
I'm boxing you right
violated.
now. I'm just saying, short hands don't box with the guard, nigga. You can't fuck with this.
Hey,
Yo,
yo,
You
you
nigga,
get
Hawkeye,
hey,
nigga,
chill
nigga.
the
you
fuck
In
download
out,
the
every
app
man.
that
other
had to get
situation and
approved.
scenario, when you
Is
talk
that
Yo,
about
hold
the
is that
Hawkeye,
an
public,
chill
oath?
the
Hawkeye,
fuck
you
out, B.
always say that the public is the
Yo, nigga
government.
told my
But
son he
now
took an
in this
oath to get
one
on
specific
YouTube.
scenario,
Yo, you
you're
a
saying that the public
disrespectful
is
ass
not the
nigga, B.
government. The public
Nigga
is a private
violated.
corporation
I ain't
that's
fucking
doing
with these
public
niggas.
business on the stock exchange, which is owned by the public federal government. The stock exchange is
No,
owned by the federal
It's
government.
insured by the
no, that's
government,
not
nigga.
true, my brother.
Now, hold on. What is insurance?
None of that is true, bro.
Who owns it?
Oh my gosh. The
Let's slow
insurance is
down, right?
saying
Let's
losing
slow
money and
down.
getting
Let's slow
robbed is two
walk it.
different things. You know that,
Let's
right?
slow walk it, right? Let's go back to IPO, right?
Right.
An
So it's
IPO is
ensured
an
that you can put it
initial.
in there and be safe.
An
But if you
IPO
lose
is
your
an
investment, then you
initial.
lost an investment, nigga.
An IPO is an initial public offering, right? This is the first
Right.
time they're gonna make their shares available that
Thank you.
anyone can buy it. Now, what happens
Publicly.
in an IPO is me and you, we can't get them shares. Why? Because
Right.
institutions buy
Get
up
them
all the
first.
fucking shares, right?
So they raise the capital.
Those banks are still public, right? They're not buying these shares under government authority, no goofy shit like that. Like, it's just niggas trying to make some money.
But they
right?
changed the law for that too. Hold on, I just want to say this. You could buy shares now before the company go public. But go up, brother.
Can't though, my nigga. Like, when
No, you can't. Certain companies do that. They got that. Look
Listen,
into that,
bro,
brother.
I
Look
could
into
use
that. But go on.
I could use.
But you got it. We don't got to
I
stay
could
on. I
use
just said it. Look into
Alibaba,
it.
right? Let's look.
boy.
I like to
No, I'm
throw shit
correcting
out
somebody.
there.
That's all,
I
Hero.
like
I'm
to
not
throw
talking.
shit
I'm
out there that
correcting it. That's it.
anybody could look at, right? So let's talk Alibaba. Alibaba was one of the biggest IPOs in the U.S. market, like last 20 years. I can't remember when that shit was, right?
Right, Right, about 10
But
15.
so now you're dealing with market cap. Does anyone
Right.
know what market cap is? Of
Yeah,
course.
that's
I'm
the
not
value
gonna
of
play
the
with y'all niggas,
go on,
right?
you got it. You know
What
that's
the market, what the market cap,
elementary shit,
what
bro.
the market cap
right.
is.
Who owns
I
the
don't
U.S. market? Hold on.
Oh my
Who
God.
owns the U.S.
This
market?
nigga.
Slow down, slow
He
down.
said
I'm gonna get.
market
We gonna
cap.
get.
That's the market cap for
No,
the
I
Bro,
he
business.
said
all
he
this shit
said
is
to the
basic as
Does
fuck.
anyone
That's
know
what I'm
what
saying. You
market cap
repeating
is?
shit I already fucking
no,
said.
I'm
Right.
asking who
Answer the
owns the
question.
U.S. market? Who owns it?
I want to know that question
What
too.
is
The
it called? The
federal
U.S.
government
market?
own the
Hold on,
U.S.
hold on.
market?
No, it doesn't, nigga. That's why they have
Who owns it?
names.
So
That's why they
so
have
Who
an
owns
why
it?
is no
Private
IPO?
corporations own the U.S.
Own it,
market.
nigga. That's why it's called NASDAQ. That's why they have the
Private
200. That's why it's
corporate
different names.
shareholders and
The
shareholders
fuck is
of
wrong with
other
you?
companies.
Go to the
Hedge
So the
Humboldt Wall
answer
funds,
Street,
is
nigga.
hedge
shareholders.
funds, and
When
private
you go public,
corporations
what
own the
government
United States
agencies are you
government.
automatically subject to? Are you not
Because
automatically subject to the SEC because you're
Cause it's,
trading securities?
the SEC is completely separate,
Security
bro.
and Exchange
You don't even know
Commission
what the
under the
SEC
federal
is, bro.
government, you
It's,
goofball ass
everybody's
niggas.
not trading
hold up. Are
securities,
they really
bro.
We're
strict on
going
You
people?
know
too
what
They
the
just
you know
far.
what
Stocks
the
are stocks
SEC
not
Niggas is
securities.
going into deep waters
Yo, you
that
don't
they
know
Are
what
don't
you're
know
talking
stocks
about,
about.
not
Chief.
he
I am.
doesn't
securities?
You don't
even
know
know
what
what
you're
he's
talking about.
talking about,
Slow
bro.
Nah,
Are
he
stocks
watching
not
TV.
securities?
He can't even
Crash
trade a
out. Let me
security.
crash out. I'm
All right,
trying
so
to
He's not
hold
even
on.
licensed to trade
Wall
security.
Street,
He
are
can't even
stocks
trade
securities?
security.
Yes or no?
don't Wall Street me now. Fuck it, let's
Nigga, we
just
Right.
had this
crash out.
conversation 3 days ago.
Let's just
All right,
crash out.
and you agreed that stocks are securities.
Bro, every fucking thing that you're talking about investing in is not a stock. And every single
Is
thing
it
that
a
you can invest in
security
is not
though?
a security. So stop saying stupid shit.
Right.
Whoa,
You can invest in
Ask a
things that are
simple
not
question,
securities,
nigga. Don't try to
and
Yo,
you can
bro,
don't
make
try to get into
investments that
the
are not
stupid
Bro,
called
but you know
goddamn
what you're
securities.
talking
okay,
asking
so
about,
I
Chief.
questions
can
you
I
can't
am.
answer your
answer.
You know
question,
what you're
right?
talking about, Chief. I
So
am.
we were talking about the
Nigga, I know you
ownership of
niggas
the
don't know what you
market,
talking
right?
about. That's a
We were
fact.
talking about the
Boy.
You
ownership
niggas
of
don't
the
know
market.
nothing you talking
Go
about.
on,
We
That's
were
a
brother. I
talking
like
fact.
it.
about
Go
the
on, brother.
ownership of we were talking about the ownership of the market. And I
Go
brought
on,
up
And
brother.
who
market cap.
owns the market? Does the
What
federal government own the
Oh,
market?
no,
Yes or no?
gosh. We already told you. What's
I
wrong with
just
you, nigga?
said multiple times.
It's
Sharehold
different.
I didn't say corporations. I said shareholders.
Oh, thank you.
Shareholders own the corporation. The U.S. government
The Security
regulates
and
these
Exchange
markets.
Commission governs
Yo,
the
why
Regulations
are
fucking
you
market.
differ
killing
from
somebody?
ownership.
Yo, dog, why
You
you killing?
niggas
Yo,
are
stop being
liars,
disrespectful.
bro.
Yo, Chief,
Regulations.
I
stop being
want y'all to hear these
disrespectful,
niggas
bro.
lying at work.
Nah, Chief,
These
stop
niggas
being
are liars,
disrespectful,
bro.
bro. Because you
If
bullshit,
you
man.
gonna pretend that
Stop
the
with your
SEC
agenda,
don't
bro.
govern securities,
Hold
and
on,
that's
okay. How strict
are
were they?
fucking stock
Hold on.
securities or not?
Hold on. How strict were
Nigga,
they?
I quit. Fuck it.
How
Let's
strict
just
were
crash
they?
out, nigga. Ain't no
How
stock
strict were they,
exchange in the
SEC?
wigwam, nigga. Fuck it. Let's just crash out. Africa gave you niggas
Are the
currency.
police? Is the police corrupt in some
Ain't no
states and
stock
cities?
exchange
Yeah.
in the TP.
Some
Nah,
act like
fuck
niggas
it. I'm
there's
just
no
crashing.
corruption out here, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's crazy.
You don't know what you talking about.
So it's a stock of security and Hawk.
Ain't no
It's a
stock
stock of
exchange
security.
in the TP, nigga.
Hold on,
Listen.
stop. Hold on.
Yes,
Hold
a stock is a
on. A stock
security,
is a
nigga.
security, which
Nah,
means the
Yeah, Chief.
government
I
is
am
what?
definitely. Chief. I am definitely
Yo,
visiting
the
TV.
those. You gotta
You not
calm
up.
There's
down.
no
Let
commodity
niggas talk with you,
trading
bro.
in the wigwam. I mean,
Okay.
fuck it.
Okay.
If stocks are securities, and
Listen, the
securities are
government
governed by
listen,
the SEC.
listen, brother. Are you gonna listen or what? What the fuck, man?
Nigga, what's the exchange rate from Algonquin beef?
Not the people. Who is the government?
What's the exchange for some Algonquin beef? Nigga?
Man, nigga, I got
Fuck
about
it,
20
let's
more
just
minutes.
Nigga, you
before I
probably
gotta
Niggas
go.
Algonquin, nigga.
Let me smoke my weed, man.
Nigga, we talking about Algonquin.
How
Nigga,
you
you
gonna
probably
tell
in
me
the
that a
goddamn
stock is a
nigga.
security and all securities are under the SEC, but you telling me that the fucking stock
Go
market
to
is not
sleep,
under
Chief.
the
I
fucking
am.
SEC?
Everything is not a security,
I'm
bro.
telling
Why
you.
you think
Hold on.
I'm
everything
telling
is
you.
just in a
Hold on. Let me
Go to
get
bed,
him
Chief.
right
I
now,
am.
y'all. Let me get him right now, y'all. The
No,
SEC's
give me
private, nigga.
please.
Hold up. The SEC's private, nigga. The government don't own the SEC. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about.
The Security and Exchange
Hold
Commission
on, I
is
just answered
private.
you. Yeah, it is. Go look it up.
Wow. That's crazy.
Who owns the SEC?
That is fucking nuts.
It's not.
The
Hey, I
fuck
ain't
you
gonna lie,
think,
bro.
nigga?
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, listen, bro. Chief, I am.
That nigga
You
just
be
made
sounding
that shit
so
up off the top
stupid
of
up
his
here,
head.
bro.
Shout
Say
out
go
to the
look it
person.
up, nigga. So why don't you
Like,
go
bro,
Google it then?
Shit.
bro,
Go Google
everybody
it then,
know I be
nigga.
trying to argue with Hawkeye. I love arguing with Hawkeye.
Thank
Bro,
you.
but he did not even lie. You sound so stupid, bro.
Thank you,
The
Lucky.
I don't
United
give a
Dumb as
States
fuck
hell.
if you suck that
Security and
nigga dick and
Exchange
jump off
Commission
his balls
is
at
the
the same
Nah, don't
time.
do
independent
that.
agency
Wow,
you know,
Chief, I am
I
gay.
don't give a fuck
You
if
gay,
you
Chief, I
beat
am.
that
You
nigga.
gay.
You've been talking shit to this nigga since he came on the line. Now you
Chief,
gonna
I
say,
am.
I don't never agree with y'all guy, but Chief, I am. You some stupid nigga.
Bro, the
You know what I'm
Come
saying?
out retarded,
SEC
nigga. You
was
gay.
created. Bro, hold up, bro. Come on,
said,
bro.
boy.
The
The
SEC was
SEC is a
created in the
5-member
aftermath
commission,
of
and
the
all
World
5
Trade
members are
Crash
determined by the
in the
president of the
1920s, bro.
United States.
independent
You said
of the
what?
federal
What did you
government.
say? What did you say? Wall Street.
The SEC is a government agency. It's not.
The SEC is a 5-member commission, and all 5 members are determined by the president of the United States.
Shut up, Hulk. Shut the fuck up. Shut up,
And it's funded by Congress.
Shut your lying asses up. Y'all niggas talking about your extensive portfolio and y'all don't know what the
You gonna make me
SEC is
switch
all about the
teams
motherfucking
again,
government.
bro. You bugging.
Shut up, nigga.
Hey, bro, Smoke Signal.
Shut up.
Smoke Signal, bro. Put something on the screen.
Look,
bro, 'cause
no,
these
you
niggas
shut up.
be
We don't want to listen to you. You're a liar. We don't want to listen
Hold
to
up,
you
bro.
no
I'm finna
more,
kiss my
nigga.
I'm finna kiss my baby girl goodnight.
Yeah, shut your ass up. Go to bed, nigga.
Nah, let him put baby
Go
girl
to
to
bed,
bed.
nigga.
Chill, nigga. Stop yelling. He putting baby girl.
Fuck is wrong with you niggas? Always on here lying to the people. Stop lying to the people, bro.
To lock y'all nigga ass up.
Niggas is liars. The fuck is going on?
So who is these people?
In the United States, but it's a private fucking.
Okay, y'all ready? Hey, bro.
Shut your ass up, Hulk. I don't want to hear another
bro.
motherfucking word out of you, bro.
All right, bro. So
You shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. You said that.
I said it was an independent, you dumb boy. So I'm asking again.
No, you agree with
How many
one guy
people
and said
on
it was
this
a
panel?
private fucking
How
company.
many people on this panel said that it's not an independent agency of the United States federal government?
It's owned by the fucking federal government.
All y'all boys,
He's a liar. Right?
Can I just get all y'all boys? Like, bro, what happened to the time when men be like, hell yeah, bro? That's what
Nigga, nobody agrees with you. You're a liar.
bro, that's what I'm asking you.
That's what this is. This
That's
is
what I'm
not
asking you,
admitting
dumb
that you're a liar.
That's what I'm asking you, dumb dumb.
So
But you can't.
the SEC is an independent agency of the government. But it is an independent agency.
It is by far an independent agency. That's why when they have hearings, wait, man, shut the fuck up, you stupid boy. That's why when they have hearings at Congress, niggas can lie and walk away and do all this goofy shit and don't nothing happen to them, bro.
Nigga, you don't know shit. Shut up.
They have
Nigga, you don't
hearings
know
where they
shit.
call
You
them
see-
up
you
and
see what I
ask
be
them
talking
niggas
about, Wall Street?
questions
These
about
niggas
what
don't
they're
even know
doing.
what they be talking about, bro.
This is why I know you don't know
Look at
nothing about
Hawkeye, got all
nothing. Because the
motherfucking
nigga
quiet.
just
Nigga don't
had some type
crickets
of
over there.
integrity and was like, you know what? It is
nigga.
independent.
Yeah, nigga.
What it say?
Tell me that the SEC is
What it say? What it say right here?
You got
What it
no
say right
integrity,
here?
you dumb dumb.
Independent right
I'll
here.
do that now.
Independent right here.
Bro, what do I got?
Niggas is
What benefit do I got to lie to you? Aboriginal?
Shut up with that independent.
Hey, bro, it's the thing. Ask yourself, what do I got
Come on,
to
man.
lie to an Aboriginal about? You niggas already think y'all Indians. What the fuck I'm gonna lie to you about?
Nigga, you think you got
Like,
an
come on,
extensive
bro.
portfolio. You're
Think
a
about
liar.
that, bro. Why the fuck I lie to you, bro? I'm over there
Why
trying
he
to
can't have a
teach you
portfolio?
This
stupid
nigga
ass
said,
nigga.
I have an extensive portfolio, nigga.
You don't have
Nigga,
you
you
clearly
just
don't,
learned the
bro,
word
because you don't know
portfolio
nothing about
yesterday.
nothing, bro. Talking about extensive portfolio, bro. How many figures? Fuck is you talking about?
Right.
Niggas is wild.
Nigga just be talking to be talking. He always Chief I am always do that. He come up and always want to prove niggas wrong instead of try to build. But he don't know nothing about this shit. Right. It's regurgitating shit that he hears and watch Kramer and all these niggas talk. Come on, man.
Nigga, y'all regurgitate shit. Y'all
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, bro. I'm asking niggas how many niggas is gonna stand up here and say
We still waiting for
it's
your
not,
book,
it's
homie.
not independent, bro. That's
All right. We still waiting for your book,
Name me
dog.
a trade war. Explain this trade war, nigga. You believe
We
in.
said it already. I said, hold up, it's a trade war every day, right? When
Where
cryptos
at? Where?
it's called foreign exchange, forex. Goes the dollar against the yen, the pound against the
That's not a
USD.
trade war, bro.
That's nigga trade.
Yo, dogs. Oh my gosh.
That's free trade, bro. That's free trade.
Right, but when they come into an environment and when the economy is the way it is, it leads to a trade war.
No, bro. Trump is as he
Right?
took off and started a trade war. There was no
It don't matter how it
tariffs
started. I'm not like
against
can
the
trade wars
American
He's
happen
right
though?
about that, right?
That
Like
was
the
fucked
main
up.
weapon of these trade wars is
Come
usually
on, man.
tariffs. So Trump literally started
Yeah.
a
I'm
trade
not saying he
war that
did.
we wasn't dealing with.
You just said he did.
How's a trade war? Are
That's
we
why
running
I'm not
out of
fucking
shit?
with the nigga.
Are we running
Yeah, I
out of
mean,
shit and
y'all
ain't
gotta
nothing
watch
left?
who y'all agree with on these
Yeah.
channels, because a lot of these niggas just be
They
making
don't
up
know
shit.
nothing. Yeah, they don't know what they talk about.
Yeah, niggas just be making up shit. Now stocks ain't fucking security. You niggas is crazy.
Nobody
Oh,
said
I never
stocks
said
wasn't
that.
Nobody
security. A
says
nigga
stocks
said a
I
wasn't
never
security
said
is an
that.
security,
independent
my
agency,
G.
and everything that you invest in is not a stock. That's what I said. But you
Nigga,
can't
you
Right.
buying
comprehend because you
stock is a
drunk.
Ice
stock.
can there. But it's
You didn't hear what he just
We
said. He said
talking about
everything you
niggas
did.
buying stocks. We ain't talking about every
Everything that you
mode of
invest in is not
investment.
a stock, bro.
We
Right.
not talking about
So
every
that's
mode
so
of investment,
by
bro.
that fact alone,
We're talking
everything
about
that you invest in
stocks,
would not be a
nigga.
security. So the SEC would not be governing everything you invest in, every single instrument that you got
Stocks,
Right.
your
the
fucking money on.
SEC
Right.
You sound
governs
stupid, bro.
all
That shows
transactions
that you're
dealing with
they do.
actually
securities.
not
They
in the
do.
market.
All the
Shut
rules
up.
and
The
regulations are
SEC governs everything dealing with securities. Tell me I'm
Shut up,
wrong.
bro. You're not in the market,
I
bro.
ain't lying though.
Yeah, you see how I don't have to be in the market to be smarter than you, dumbass nigga? You see why I don't have to be in business to be
Hey, yo, why the
retired?
fuck you violating
You
the
see
niggas
why I don't have to
outside,
do what you
G?
niggas do? Because I know what the fuck is
Oh,
going
this
on.
nigga crazy.
Crashing on me,
Yeah,
G.
you stupid, nigga. You a stupid
I
nigga.
ain't gonna lie, bro. You
nigga
think you know
violating.
what's going on?
I
And
know
that's
more than
called the
you. I know
Dunning-Kruger
more than
effect.
you. I know you need to change your name.
Called the Dunning-Kruger effect, bro.
Oh,
You
now we
think
going
you
to
know
the
what's going
Dunning-Kruger
on, but
effect.
you really don't.
Oh,
Right.
so you
Right.
got that from Terrence Howard, huh?
I don't even know. I don't even know no
Not the
reference.
main man.
Hey, get the shit
Not
You
the
follow
main
Terrence
math,
Howard? You
man.
know what he says, bro?
Not the main math. Not the main
This nigga
math,
don't even
man.
know where he get his own regurgitation of talking points
I
What
didn't
he
from.
said about Puppy,
regurgitate
he
none
said,
of
yo, I'm
that, bro.
standing there, Puppy's just staring at me, man. Use that in your voice. He say he's staring at me. Say that shit in your voice, his voice again, brother. He's like, he's staring at me, man. And I'm like, what's up, man? And he just there looking at me, man, staring at me, man.
I know y'all picking
Oh,
through
I hear y'all. Hey, listen,
the news y'all
let me,
believe.
because I was doing a couple other things.
Some of the news y'all.
Did somebody say all stocks aren't securities?
No,
I
it's
said
all
stocks
stocks.
are securities. Yes.
Anything
Stocks
you
are
trade mostly
securities.
are securities that's
nobody
trade over the
said that,
market.
man.
Yeah.
I didn't say all. I said stocks are securities.
There's more markets than just
Oh, that
stocks.
dumb shit,
Right.
bro. These niggas
Now,
be
like
saying dumb
I
shit, trying to sound
said,
smart.
Hold on.
now, like I said,
Hold on. Hey, Jackie, what's
like
going on?
I
Real quick.
said, this bitch is loved. This bitch got love.
You got a lot.
I got motherfuckers that love me. You hear me, Hawkeye?
I heard that.
I got motherfuckers that love me. You understand?
I'm happy
Okay,
for
I
you.
just make sure that the whole world knows that.
I'm about to
Jackie
roll
Right, that's
Brown
good,
is
sister.
loved. No matter
That's
about what
good.
no little bitty motherfucking finks think about her, she a major bitch. Major
That's
bitch.
what's up.
I
All
heard
right, we
that.
got you. Go on now. All right, you get that love. Keep getting that love, Jackie, bro. Yeah, so go on, A-Tough.
Yeah, let's get back to the
wait a
audio.
minute.
They come up here
Hold
arguing in the
on. Hey, Roo. Get out your feelings, bro.
I can see
Get out
you
your
had some
feelings,
smoke
bro.
from one of us, but goddamn.
Hold on, hey, Roo. Hold on. It's all good, you know. Hey, so Lucky, are you saying that all stocks aren't securities?
I'm saying that a stock and a security are two different things.
Okay.
Point blank.
Now,
Period.
what
And I'm
was this
standing
thing
on that,
about?
bro.
I mean, I was
But a
just all
stock
over the place.
is a security, though.
I'm just trying to get back into
It's like
the loop.
saying Cheerios and cereal are two different things.
All right, I'm just
Yes,
trying to get
It's
back
a type of
Cheerios
security.
are
Come
all
on, man.
Wall
cereals.
Street. The other question I got is,
It's
what
an
was this
equity
thing? What was this
security
thing about the
No,
SEC?
represent ownership in a
security
company.
is
What's
a
wrong with
bad.
y'all
That's what
niggas,
I'm
man?
saying.
Oh, I want to hear that question.
Let me get back in the loop. So, what was this other thing about the SEC? What it is and what it ain't?
The SEC is an independent agency.
Right. That's what we were saying earlier.
Oh,
It's
wait
an independent agency, and it does not control all.
We gonna get back to it. It's an independent agency, meaning what? It's separate from the government, or what? What does that mean?
Yeah, it's a different. It's
private.
separate from the. It's private. It's separate from the government. It's a different branch.
A different brand. Wait a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
It means the government is insulated from liability.
Yeah, you trying to
That's
slip
what it means.
do
Yeah,
goofy
was that
ass
city and
words
state?
in, nigga?
Do we have federal? Do we have federal and state?
Go
man?
ahead, hey, bro. Nigga. It's in a different branch.
So we got different branches of the government.
Nah, they ain't.
Hold on, what
Nah. The SEC ain't in none of the branches.
This nigga Hawk just be making shit up. This is crazy. I didn't know you got down like this, bro.
Or is it a government
Yo,
agency?
y'all niggas is stupid, man.
Nigga, you stupid.
So government agencies aren't assigned to branches of the government. Like it's not executive, it's not legislative, it's not judicial. Yeah, I mean, like fucking Amtrak could be considered a government agency.
This
Yeah, I
nigga
mean,
just
like
be making it up, bro.
these
This is
different
crazy.
agencies, it's a weird conversation because yes, to a certain degree, you can argue that they're controlled by the government, but they're designed, right, to block the government from having liability.
My friend.
They're designed for
Not
blocking the
Amtrak,
government
Is it a
from having
commission?
liability. So for
Is it a
instance,
commission?
Nah,
you
bro,
can
that's
sue the
not. That's
FDIC, but you can't sue
Securities
the government.
Exchange Commission.
that's a gross. That's a gross
Right.
simplification.
It's a
I'm
commission,
trying.
right?
I'm trying to keep it simple, my G.
Right.
That's a
Securities Exchange
gross
Commission.
oversimplification, bro.
Go ahead, Hayru. What you say?
Go on,
No,
Hayru.
nigga claim Wall Street. I can't hear shit like that out his mouth. Comparing Amtrak to a government agency
Right.
and the SEC. You at Wall Street. You know better than that, my friend.
Amtrak is a privately owned corporation that does handle a lot of regulation in the transportation space. That's a fact.
Compared to Amtrak, sir.
That's because they have lobbyists.
I
who
mean,
pay
if you
money
knew,
to, like, bro,
if you knew
that's
what
about how
Amtrak
government works,
was,
bro.
you might be able to understand how you can make the comparison.
Oh,
I
That's
can
'cause
understand
niggas
if
don't
you
know
don't
how
get it.
government works.
I ain't pressing it. No,
Yeah,
they're
niggas
not
just
the
don't know how the
same.
government works, bro. In order for
All
you to
these
get something done,
companies.
you gotta have a
I'll
lobbyist,
give you
bro. You
another
gotta pay some
example.
money, bro.
Fannie and Freddie, right? Niggas ever heard of Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac?
Yeah, that's the college.
Niggas ever heard of that?
They did the loans for the colleges. Student
Government
debt.
agencies. You understand what I'm saying? Like, government agencies are designed to allow government involvement, but keep the government shielded from liability. So you could sue Fannie and Freddie, but you
Right.
can't sue the U.S. government.
Okay, see, that's a
Make
way.
Or
sense?
they're sponsored by the government. You gotta know.
That's not, please.
They use different words. It's called sponsored, brother.
That's in alignment.
Sponsored enterprise.
SEC is.
Right, but go on. I'm not knocking you.
But it still is.
Agencies are part. Agencies are just like every other agency. They're agencies of the fucking federal government. You guys are making up shit to make yourselves sound right. The fucking SEC is controlled by the fucking federal government. Let's
All right.
stop with the cat.
Hold on. Okay.
That's
Let's move
actually not
on.
true.
Let's move
Once
on. What's
somebody
next?
is put, once someone's
Let's
made a
move on.
member of
What's
the
next,
SEC,
man?
the government cannot remove them.
What's
That's
next?
a fact.
Hold
Once
up, some
somebody
stocks
is
do get
made a
removed.
member
No,
of the
you could get
SEC,
removed.
the
You could get-
government cannot remove them. That's
Remove
a
who?
fact.
Remove what? You talking about remove what? The person or the company from the
Making
stock
shit
market?
up, blood. Niggas don't know nothing about law. This is crazy. Hey, Chief Chubba, I'm happy your ass is quiet, nigga.
The executive branch, the president, or the Senate cannot remove a member of the SEC.
That sounds
Okay,
like
so let's
a
move.
fact.
So let's move on. Okay, so that's good. You read that. Let's move on. What's the next shit, man?
All right, so
judges can't be removed either.
Niggas is stuck on some shit that's like they don't understand and want to play words and get tricked in with it because they want to be practicing they little starving shit.
I agree.
All right, so peep this, right? So peep this, right?
Niggas want to bring the starving shit into everything and be like, yeah, it's all this, that.
You sounded like that attorney.
Hey, check it out.
And I
check it out.
spanked today.
All right, so check it out, right? I was trying to catch it and I caught it, right? So all stocks are securities.
Come on.
I said that equity security, brother. Come on, man.
Every last one of them. It's more than equity. They got different realms of that shit.
Well, I'm
right?
just saying stock. It's an equity security represent ownership in the company. That's it, bro. Come on, man.
Hold on. You telling me, you telling me all of these niggas who have these extensive portfolios, before you just said that, were telling me that stocks are not securities.
I never said that.
I never said
I'm
that.
the nigga who said it was.
I
Don't
never
put words in my
said
mouth.
that.
I'm the one who said it was a security, nigga. I trade every
said-
day.
I
I
spot
said
trade, nigga.
stocks are Cheerios and the SEC is
The fuck
cereal.
wrong with niggas?
I said the SEC is cereal. So
Hold on,
yes,
Chief Bubba. What you say, Chief
Cheerios
Bubba?
are a cereal. Yes.
One of you niggas said that stocks ain't securities.
All right,
That
well,
was
let's
one of
move
you.
on, man.
No,
Was
I
it
said
Chief
there are
Bubba?
two
No, I
different
want the
things,
nigga who
bro.
What I
was
said
wrong
Oh,
to
that
was
was
admit that he
there
Lucky.
are
was wrong.
stocks.
Lucky said
Lucky
that.
said they are two separate things, and I
Thank
stand
you.
on it.
Okay.
So you admit that you're wrong.
How am I wrong, bro?
Because Anton just proved that you was wrong.
Yeah,
No, he
there's
did not. See, that's what I'm saying,
He's
bro. Y'all
not
niggas
wrong.
don't
A
know
bond
that.
is a security. A
Bro,
bond is
I
not a
actually
stock.
have. I actually
Hold
really.
on. A
I
bond is
actually
a
really.
security.
I
A
don't have
bond
to
is not
guess,
a
bro.
stock.
Right.
An option is a security. It's
Any
not a
tradable
stock.
instrument is a security. That's what I said earlier.
That
But
was
y'all
not
want to keep
the
trying to
question.
make niggas look bad and want to argue with each
No,
other.
I ain't making
That's
niggas
why.
look
This
bad
where I
because I know
say let's
niggas don't
move
read.
on.
I
Yeah,
know
because
niggas
you
don't read.
weird.
Yeah, I just wanted to get clarity on that.
So,
Yeah.
I know
so,
niggas don't
so,
read.
so,
That's why
Wall
it's
Street,
an
what you
easy work.
saying that? What does that mean, Wall Street, for the layman?
I'm saying that securities encompass more than just stock. Yes,
Okay,
stock
then.
are securities, but also ETFs are securities. Mutual
Right.
funds are securities.
Yeah, we
Right.
weren't
Bonds are
talking about
securities.
any of those.
Right. We
I
wasn't.
know
I didn't
your
hear nothing
words.
about anything else.
Don't
We
try
was
to
talking about stock.
save this nigga
I
from the
know
fire.
your words.
We was talking about
Throw
stock.
that nigga into the grease. Let him burn. Let him
All
But
right. So
bro,
burn.
now,
I
okay. So
never
now let's get into
disagreed that
security.
stocks
I
were
look like
Okay.
he
So
got some
if
smoke for
security,
y'all. He say stocks are not security.
yeah, but they
I
are.
never
Super
said that.
trolling, super
I
trolling,
said
man.
there's more. I said there's a difference between a stock and a security.
Okay. So
Right.
look. Yeah.
And
Right.
if a nigga
So
want to challenge me on that, you can't.
no, we're
You
not
really
challenging
Only
you
can't.
thing
on
you
that.
can
We're not
say is
gonna
that
challenge you
a
on that.
security
Right.
can be a stock.
That's
Right.
You
Right.
can't
absolute
Okay.
tell
fact.
me that they are
So the
not two different
foundation,
things,
though,
bro.
if everything
I
is a
did. I
That's why
really,
security,
he
I
said you
really
could
am
invest
at
into
niggas with
All
something.
that
right, but I
shit,
think
bro.
we all
hey,
get
let's
it
get
The
now,
to
though. I
stock,
think
Yeah,
we
the
all
Lucky, you're
agree now.
right.
security.
Stocks
We all
and
agree now.
securities are different things.
We all agree now.
Okay. So
We all
look,
agree.
So the foundation is a
But stocks
security.
are security.
That's all they doing is
Let's
bro.
Stocks
build.
are
It's a
securities.
lot of
Hold on,
niggas
Lucky.
who
Let's
not
build on
doing
that.
it and niggas who are doing it.
Okay. So
Start
Right.
with the
Securities
security.
is a
okay.
category.
Wait a minute.
Stocks,
Wait a minute.
ETLs, mutual,
Wait a
all that
minute. Wait a
subcategory.
minute. What is a security? If the foundation is a security, if all these different things are security, considered to be a security, then what? Why is the foundation a security? What is a
Because you
security?
have an expectation of profit.
No, it's because it's being traded. That's what
Right.
makes
It's a
it a
trading
fucking
That's
instrument
security.
why
over the
everything is not a
market.
security, though. First of all, but go
If
ahead.
it's
Go ahead.
being traded, it's a fucking security, smart guy.
Oh my
Chief,
God,
I
no, it's
am.
not. All cryptos are
Peace
not
to the
securities.
panel.
You
Peace
fucking
to the
idiot.
chat. I
What's
got
going
my
on?
Super
motherfucking
fucking
whip
what?
for you
Securities are simply a
motherfucking
We need
wide
that.
array
motherfuckers.
of investments.
We was
So
waiting for
what
you,
is a
No,
hey?
Super.
So what is a
motherfucker, I heard
commodity?
somebody
Hey,
definitively
you dumb
say
boy. What is a
that
commodity?
stocks are
What is
securities.
a
Who
commodity?
said that?
It is.
Securities
I
are
said
a
it's an equity.
wide
It's a security
array
equity.
of
I'm
I
showing
did.
partnership
I
in the
did.
company.
What is a
Who said that?
commodity though?
Who said that?
I just said that Hawkeye.
I did it. I did too.
You said that
Google what a
stocks are
security.
securities.
It's a type of security. All right. Specifically, an equity security representing ownership in a company. That's the definition of a stock.
As soon as you start throwing your money, because you
Yeah,
can't
no,
really get that beat on.
Lucky up here kicking y'all ass. Chief, I am. You lied. I heard you trying to be me.
Yeah, Chief.
I heard you.
Like that.
I heard
He
you,
was fucking-
motherfucker.
Lucky was going in.
Don't think I wasn't listening just because I wasn't on the panel.
I'm trying to take my shot. I'm over here beating
Yeah,
these
nigga, I heard you. You can laugh that shit off, boy, but when daddy come around, you gotta take off his
Nigga,
shoes.
let niggas get beat on till I
you say,
switch
motherfucker?
teams, man. Don't let that nigga gas you, man. I'm the
That
Kobe
nigga
of
full
this
of
shit.
shit, boy. That
Nah, I
nigga
ain't
about
gonna
to
lie,
go
Wall Street. I
down
thought
live.
you was more
No,
knowledgeable.
no, no,
What
no,
the fuck
no.
is you niggas
You
Hey,
on the
look,
wrong, you on the wrong side of the
security,
conversation too often.
Lucky, you right, man. Stocks are not securities.
Stocks absolutely are securities.
What the fuck?
You wanna
Right. What you
No,
talking
let this
about,
nigga
though?
crash out, Wall.
They got
Stock,
equity
Let this nigga
securities,
keep
debt
talking, bro.
securities, and
debentures,
derivatives. Those are the
different type of securities.
ETFs,
Let's stop, niggas.
mutual funds, options.
What makes what? Let me ask you a question. Backstreet Willie. Let me ask you a question. What makes it something
hell no, you
security?
can't ask no question, bro. You gotta
What
spit
the
your
fuck
shit.
you mean I can't ask no
Fuck
question? Nigga,
you,
you ain't the boss
Derivatives,
of me.
Spit your shit, nigga.
derivatives is options and futures, and debt
Spit your
securities
shit,
is
nigga.
bonds.
Hey, stop helping this
And
nigga out.
equity
Yeah, nah,
securities
y'all
is
making
stocks.
these
Okay?
statements. You said that it is a security. What makes it a security?
Nigga said stocks are
I just told
securities.
you it
Let
represents
him
ownership
No, I'm
in a
asking
company.
Aton. I'm
My
asking
bad, my
Aton.
bad, my bad.
let him explain it. Why aren't
No,
stocks
you made
securities,
the
bro?
claim. You
No,
explain
why
it.
aren't stocks securities, bro? You came in hot.
You made the claim. You
came in
explain
hot.
it.
You said stocks aren't securities.
Hey, yo.
Explain yourself, bro.
I ain't gonna
If
lie, he
you
can.
put money
I'ma just
into
chill.
some type of a vehicle with the
Y'all be helping
expectation
me.
of
This
profit
nigga out.
from someone else, that
I like
makes
this
it a
nigga to be
security.
stepping on. This nigga got 2 left feet, man.
No,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Explain
say
it,
it
my nigga.
again. If you put money into an
No.
instrument, right,
Right.
expecting a profit from the
It's types
work
of
of
security.
someone else, that makes that a security.
Yeah,
So
knock
by
it
No, it
your
off.
doesn't.
definition,
Hey,
No,
all
it
listen,
doesn't.
man.
No, it
That
all
doesn't.
does
cryptos
not.
are
And just
securities.
tip
Yeah,
your
you
cap
added your
and
old
be
in to
all
work
right
on
with it.
somebody else. Nah,
That
bro.
Yeah, that's
definition is
not right.
bogus.
That is right, man.
That's a
By your definition,
That's not
fact.
true,
cryptos are
bro.
securities.
Definition of security under the
All right,
Howard.
listen. Why don't y'all pull up the fucking definition on the
Pull up
internet
the
and
Howard.
look
I
at
don't
it?
know a
Already
definition.
I
did.
got it
They
up
may
That's
sit
what I
up
already.
and
just
stand and
read.
pat
I
each
got it
other
up
on the back.
already. I told
I
niggas.
just
Niggas be acting
did
like I
read
don't
one.
got a lie to y'all
They
niggas.
make
I just
they
read it.
make shit up and pat each other on
That's
the back.
literally
Right.
what I
Everybody
just
agree with
read.
each other.
I don't be
Just
pretending
No,
to know everything.
that ain't
I
what you
just
read.
look shit up, unlike everybody else.
It's go to what is a
That's the
Bro,
security
exact
that is
and
not
go
a
to
definition.
types of
security,
security.
bro.
Let
Thank
me
you.
read
Hey, I'm
mine.
gonna be honest, bro.
I'll
You
read
know
it for
what?
you.
Hey, listen, bro.
Let
This
me
what
read
this
mine
this will
real quick.
expose y'all. You
All
know why
stocks
y'all don't know what y'all
are
talking
hey,
about?
all stocks
The
are
only thing
considered
that would be a
securities.
stock. Hey,
Hold
listen,
on,
bro. The
hold
only
on.
thing that would be a
Let me read
security
mine. Let me
would
read
be
mine.
a stock
Here's the
option,
definition,
nigga.
brother. Hey, don't crash out on us yet.
Stock options actually
All
aren't even
stocks,
securities. They're
All
What?
right,
derivatives.
Wait a minute. Wait a
hold
minute.
on.
They're
None
I'm
of
done,
derivatives.
that's
bro.
right. None
I'm
of
finna go
it.
to bed, bro. Y'all
All
know
Derivatives
what
stocks
the
are
are
fuck y'all
considered
talking
securities.
about, bro.
securities. A security is a financial instrument that holds some form of monetary value and can be traded. Stocks, as a type of equity security, represent ownership in a company and can be bought and sold on stocks exchanges. Other
I
types of
said
security
that.
include bonds,
Where are you getting this definition
options,
from?
Yeah.
bonds, options, and mutual funds.
Where are you getting this
Classification of
definition
stocks.
from?
The
From me,
classification of
nigga, I've been
stocks
saying
as
that shit all
securities
night.
These niggas just said the
means
Yeah,
they
dumbest
but
shit.
subject to
that's not
Niggas
a
said
real
options
not a
are
true
They got
security.
that
definition.
definition
Wait
from
a
me.
minute.
Howie tell
But that's not a real definition.
I got it.
Niggas
You
who
don't want to
ain't
hear it.
got
You don't want to
accounts
hear it.
talking about options.
That's not a real definition.
You don't want to hear it.
Hey, Super, I ain't never known you to call in drunk.
Hey, the
Nah,
classification
nigga,
of stocks.
that's not real.
Hey, check this out.
No,
He's
I'm not
the
drunk.
right,
I'm not
but
sober.
he's not
I mean,
right.
I'm not drunk. I'm not sober. I
Nigga
mean,
said I'm not sober.
I'm
You won't shut up. You won't shut up.
nah. Listen, no, for real.
You won't shut up.
I
Let
ain't
me
been
finish.
smoking or
Let me finish.
drinking.
Let
I've
me
been
finish.
listening to you dumb
Let me
motherfuckers
Let me finish.
pass on misinformation.
Classification of stocks as security means they are subject to
Man,
regulation
this nigga reading this, but he won't
by
tell you where he reading
government
it from.
agencies such as
From
the
Google,
U.S.
nigga.
Securities Exchange Commission.
Right. Nigga, Google ain't always right, you stupid
The
motherfuckers.
Most of the
classification
time
of
it is,
stocks
though.
as security
No, it's
means they
not.
are subject
You
to
have to be
regulation.
able to double check it.
The classification of stocks as security means they are subject to regulation
Watch
by
our bust it.
government
Watch our smoke his game. Soon as he get through
government
off his soapbox.
government
Oh,
agencies
none of these niggas got
such as
no
the
investment
U.S. Securities
portfolio.
Let him
and
finish.
Exchange Commission, the SEC,
that
to
nigga
protect
wrote the book.
investors, ensure fair trading practices.
Oh, you hit on something.
Bingo.
What did the SEC say that a security is? That's what counts.
Oh, that's what
Fucking
counts.
dumb.
Yes.
Nigga, you couldn't even stop talking and let me read you emotional.
Nigga,
ass
is you
nigga.
cause y'all, bro, y'all don't even know what you
You
reading.
emotional ass nigga,
See
bro.
what I'm
Get to the
saying?
point.
Now I'm for to smoke all these motherfuckers game, Lucky. Lucky, I'm for to smoke all these
Yeah, you
niggas
can
game.
go ahead, take
Told you
over the
you's a
night
nothing
shift, man,
ass
because I
nigga,
gotta
bro.
wake up early in the morning to get
Told
you
you
this
I'm gonna
money.
keep beating your ass up, nigga.
I'm for to just
Respect,
whoop
nigga.
this one point and
Yeah, I
then
gotta
go
do a
back.
couple
I
routes.
like talking, nigga.
I got
You
shit.
didn't
to
even
do.
let me
Couple routes. I
finish
gotta drive to
finish my
Pulaski in the
sentence,
morning.
nigga.
Hey, Lucky,
Yeah, I know you
Lucky.
because you can't tell
I
us
know,
what that
nigga.
source
Hey,
is.
Lucky, you be lucky if you make it out of here
Every
alive.
time you hear my voice, you get emotional.
Nigga, I'm finna go to sleep and wake up and
Nigga,
go
my
get
whip
ready in the
don't
morning. Nigga,
Man,
discriminate.
you
I
ain't got
whip
no whip,
all
nigga.
slaves.
You ain't got no whip but whipped cream, nigga.
What makes you a slave is your
You got
ignorance.
whipped cream, nigga, that you
I
pour
might
on a
go to
bitch's
Fort
pussy, nigga, and
Bojangles
lick that
and
shit
smoke a
off.
blunt with
Right,
an
but you
African
do a
accent.
lot of yelling. So whenever you get through out of
Shut
your
your
emotional
motherfucking
rant,
ass up, nigga, and let me get
Superman
through,
is
nigga.
gonna treat
Alright
you
then,
to
nigga,
a
let me
good
get through, nigga.
whipping.
Let me get through, nigga.
Yo, my
Oh yeah,
nigga
y'all go ahead
Let
and
me
get
get
Yes,
through.
through,
ma'am.
Superman,
Go
my
nigga.
nigga
ahead.
Let me get
Samuel
through,
from
nigga.
Django.
Spread your pussy juice all over the
Yeah,
place,
nigga. Let me
Hey,
get
yo,
through,
cocksucker.
nigga.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Let me
now
get
you
Oh
through,
yeah,
niggas is
bro.
nigga.
It's
wild.
about time for me to get on off this panel.
Yeah,
Hey,
Y'all
you
man,
have a
already
bring
good
know
one.
this
some
shit gonna
baby
bring
oil
some faggot
shit.
shit to the table.
Hey, yo, Super,
You
why
already
would you
know this
bring the
little
baby
faggot gonna
oil
bring
out
shit
like
to the
that?
Niggas
table.
is
That's what
crazy,
he gonna
man.
do.
Because all you pussies
Yeah,
up here, y'all about to get fucked.
yeah,
Hey, yo,
because. Yeah, you
Yeah,
niggas try out, nigga.
Backstreet
Chill
Willie,
out,
you a
nigga.
pussy. A
You a
yo,
ton of
you on your,
bitch,
pussy.
nigga. Shut
you
your
on
ass
your
up, nigga,
A
and let me
ton of
finish
old
this. Shut
dry
up, fat
pussy. So
boy.
you
fuck
got a
the
squirt
Super.
baby
Fat
all
boy.
on it.
Shut up, fat boy.
Oh, this nigga is going
Shut up, fat
transform.
boy.
Pause.
Yeah, let me finish this last little sentence, right? Because this actually taps into what T5M was talking about the SEC being a government agency.
Nah, nigga, the
The
SEC
classification of
determines
the
what is a security and
look
what
at
is
him, look
not.
at him, look at him, look at him,
Right.
look at him. You can't keep his skirt down. Look, the classification of stocks and securities means they are subject to regulations by government agencies, such as the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC, to protect investors and ensure fair trading. Now, stocks are considered securities, and a security is a financial instrument that holds, and all these different things that Wall Street said and Hawkeye said, that's what it is. Bonds,
Right,
debt
that's
securities,
Keep
security.
reading,
options, and
nigga.
mutual funds, nigga. Period.
Derivatives is derivatives, different type of
I
security.
appreciate
No.
that,
Go back
King.
and read that without the
I
ad lib.
appreciate that, King.
Look, it says, okay, so I asked another one. I said, now what is the security
Nah, don't
in the
add no. Go
field of
back and read what you
no,
just read. Don't
nigga,
switch it up.
shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Relax. Look, I asked another question. Now, what is a security in
Don't
the
go
field of what
to
we are
another
talking about?
question.
Look,
Repeat what you
it
just
said in the
said.
Let
context
the
of
nigga
finance
cook.
and investing. A security is a financial instrument that represents an ownership position, a creditor relationship, or rights to ownership as represented by an option. Securities can be broadly categorized in three main types: equity securities, what Hawk said, debt securities, and number three,
That's not what you just read,
and
nigga.
number
You switch
three,
it. You
derivatives, what
looking
Hawkeye
That's
for
your
a way
said.
options.
out. But
That's your
Superman
futures
is
and
Look,
options.
Hawkeye,
smart.
That's
did you hear me?
commodities. I got you, brother. That's your commodities. That's futures and options and
Yeah,
all
I
that
know.
derivatives.
Did you hear me say
You
derivatives?
see how he
Yeah, he
keeps
said it
switching
just
it
now.
up?
He
I
said it.
didn't
He
All
think
right,
said it.
he
derivatives
trying
were
to
securities,
dance
but
from
I
I don't
heard
know
you.
nothing about
Superman
this
whip.
shit, nigga. I'm just reading the
I
definition.
know you
I'm pulling
don't.
it up.
I know you
I
don't, but
don't,
I
nigga.
do.
I don't.
I know you don't.
Okay, well,
So
take
keep
that up
on
with
reading,
Hawkeye,
nigga.
Wall
Dig
Street.
your grave.
Take
Dig
that
your
up with Wall
grave.
Street and Hawkeye.
You
Nigga,
want
go
me to
take it
break
up
it
with them,
down?
nigga. I'm
No,
just
nigga,
reading the
I want
definition.
You
your
want me to
monkey
break it
ass
down?
because you was up here talking
Nigga.
shit.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you had
So the
talked
Get
all
options
along,
are
that
nigga.
hot
calls and
shit.
Get
puts,
along,
right?
little
I
doggy.
know
Get
it.
along, little
I
doggy.
know it.
So
See, he didn't
calls
look
and
up what I told him to look up.
That
Now he want to step back from the fight.
nigga
Chief
hurt,
I am. You see that shit? He trying to ease out of it. I don't know nothing about this. This
I
ain't
don't
my
know nothing
realm.
about this
Take
shit.
that up with
I don't know nothing about this
Backstreet
shit.
Willie.
nigga, ain't
Because the
nobody
nigga didn't
saying
went and
that
looked
goofy
up what I
ass shit,
just
nigga.
said.
Look at him.
What
Look
I
at him.
just
He hurt,
Now it's
boy.
said.
That nigga hurt
Silencio.
by
You
me.
ain't say shit, nigga.
Now, how you gonna hurt
Hurt
me
by
and you
me, boy.
ignorant?
That nigga
Oh,
hurt
wait a
by
minute. I
me,
got something to do.
boy.
Hold on.
He get
I
these
got
ass
my
whoopings,
yen. I
boy.
got my
Nigga, only
zen
stock you
face
know
up.
about
I
is
gotta
stock
go
and
back to my
shells. Nigga,
warrior.
go work the forklift and let us finish, man.
Oh
That's what you
shit.
need to do, nigga. Go to the
Uh-oh.
dealership,
I didn't
That
Only
nigga
turn
sick.
stock
red.
you know
drain
about
some
is stock
motherfucking
and
oil,
I
shells,
nigga.
didn't
nigga.
red.
Get on that
Hey,
forklift, nigga, and go
Hawkeye.
work them bare ass
Yeah, I'm
Hawkeye.
here.
knuckles, nigga.
Did
I'm
you
here.
Break
did
them
you
knuckles
just
on that
see him
concrete, nigga.
back
No
up
problem.
off of it real easy?
Yeah.
Take that up with Blackstreet
Look at you.
Willie. Take
Look
that
at
up
you.
with Hawkeye.
Look at you.
He was real adamant of calling me bitches and hoes until he really looked up what I just said.
Running for me though. I was
Come on, fat boy. Bring your little Rasta ass out of that alleyway. Nigga, I got a buffalo whip for your punk ass.
Nigga, I'm on the
Hey, Tom, why did you back up? Why did you crawfish, bro? Why did you try to put that on Backstreet Willie and Hawkeye when you looked up what I just said?
Because I was ready to answer the question.
Oh, Nas, leave you alone. Hey, first he was pumping his chest up. Did y'all hear
I was
him?
ready to answer the question. Now what?
Hey, Backstreet Willie.
Deal with the experts.
Look at him run.
Okay, yeah, I know. Sit down, young girl. Cool your pussy off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Cause then he went and looked up what I just said. The official
super retirement account is
the official definition of a security. Ain't none of that shit y'all was up here saying. Now the panel is quiet.
So what's the official
I'm a weirdo, but Aton just went and looked it up. Now he want to sit down.
Don't change
I know. I know it. Now, where you at, Chief I Am?
What was different from what we said?
Chief I Am, where are you?
Exactly.
I'm here. Where he looked up.
Yeah, I know.
He running.
I know. Run, nigga, run.
I still stand on.
That's all right. I'm going to fall back. Y'all, next time, y'all check yourself before Superman got to come up here and check you.
Whole ass nigga, don't run yet. Don't fly off yet, nigga.
Hey, yo, Super, pour me some of that Four Loko, my nigga. Hold up. Yo, pass that nigga my cup, B.
This nigga right here.
Follow me, ass nigga.
Superman.
Football, my nigga.
Superman, you ever heard of the Howie test?
This nigga Super be making it up too. Him and Chief Trouble.
Yeah. He went straight to Aton because he know he could whoop up Aton.
No, Aton stepped out to the first. He was the first one to get beat down. Who wants some? Who wants some of Debo? Who wants some of Debo? Beat him down, beat you down.
Accurate,
Nothing.
Everything he said was accurate.
That nigga just be freestyling, nigga. That nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about.
That nigga Superman off that motherfucking cognac tonight.
Yeah. He trolling right
now. That nigga said, I'm not drunk. I mean, I am drunk.
Superman off that K2.
K2 is crazy.
No. Look, ask Aton, why did he fall back and start talking about leave? Take that up with Backstreet Willie. Take that up with Hawkeye. Ask him, why did he just say that?
All right, tell me what did you say to him that made him?
He's a weirdo, bro.
He don't remember.
That nigga be getting his ass. Son, I told you when you talk to son, dressing properly, son.
Bless that nigga, son.
Fuck your shit, Aton.
That's the coach.
That nigga Superman some crazy than a motherfucker, B.
Wow.
Hey, Tom, why he said you sat down off a mere statement?
Because she tried to find anything to say, my brother.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
He tried to find anything to say. Hey, nothing.
Super be trying to come up there and say.
No. Repeat. I want y'all to repeat y'all claim. Aton, repeat your claim, bro, so I can beat you down.
He didn't make a claim. He read exactly.
Yeah, but he read what I just told him to go read. That's why he sat down.
Numb nuts.
See, he was listening. Aton actually be listening to Superman because he trying to find a chink in the armor, but there is none. That's why he said, take that up with the experts. Take that up with Hawkeye and Backstreet Willie. Because he listened. He heard me. And he knows.
Scared of you, man.
This motherfucking Wilt is sting.
Come on, man. The house troll, nigga. Get your troll on, nigga. Get your troll on, my nigga.
Yeah, where you at, Aton?
That nigga said he wasn't listening to me. He read exactly what I told him to read, the definition. And it agreed with him, not me. But I'm right.
Hey, Chief I Am, they want to get into the real shit, nigga. We can go real deep on these motherfucking stocks and securities and bonds and shit like that. But you know what? Y'all go ahead and deal with what y'all.
Where are all the experts that knew what securities and stocks were? Where are you?
Hey, look,
Superman is here.
Look, you keep running from Wall Street.
All you investment gurus.
Run from Hawkeye.
Where are you?
I told you.
Run, niggas, run. When the slave get
I pulled up the definition. I read it. nigga. Now deal with these brothers. These niggas do it for a living. 24/7, nigga. Deal with them. Stop talking to me.
You had a real strong voice about fuck Superman. He don't know shit. Now you want me to deal with the expert.
He ducking that fade, my nigga. He don't want it. I'm going back to my cell, B. This nigga ducking that fade. He don't want it.
Backstreet Willie, I ain't never ducking,
Going in for the night.
Daddy right now. You want to fight his daddy. You want to fight his daddy.
Super don't want that fade.
I told that nigga.
Y'all niggas gonna call me all the way down here for this, man. Yo, give my flip flops. I'm out of here. I'm going back to my cell.
Nigga, I told that nigga, man, you gotta fight your own battle. You come back here, nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna whoop your ass, nigga. And I'm gonna take you right back out in the street and go fight again, nigga. So get your ass out there.
Hey, Ton, why don't you tell the people what you read to make you
nigga,
fall
you go to
back?
bed with no food, nigga. Better get your ass out there.
All right. Did you see him fall back? He was tough. He was rough.
Yeah, crazy.
Had his chest stuck out. Then he went and read what I told him to go read. Leave it to the expert.
Super.
You go take that up with them. Take that fight
That
up
nigga
with
on
them.
that nag. How's that nigga on that nag? This man is super, B.
Fight back, Aton.
Ain't nothing to fight, bro. He running. I told you
He been trying to beat Superman for years. Hey, look, you see Chief I Am ran his ass off.
So security is not.
Been over here training this nigga, man. Been over here training it.
You change
Get out there, nigga.
Listen, hey, Ru, securities are defined by the SEC.
I understand that.
So go, nigga. Don't ask me no more questions. Go read what they say a security is, and then come back and talk to Superman.
Hear that, Hawkeye? Come back and talk to Superman.
The fuck you think you is, nigga? Ron O'Neal, nigga? The fuck is you? So I come talk to Superman.
This nigga crazy, boy. This nigga crazy.
Y'all funny, man.
Yeah, I tell you, this nigga funny as a motherfucker, boy. Y'all be taking this nigga serious like he doing something, boy. Y'all weird, bro. This nigga keep running though. He running.
Yeah, man. Y'all funny.
Running, my nigga, and he quiet as a motherfucker. Why you church house mousing right now, nigga? Spit, nigga.
Hey, Ru.
Talk, nigga.
Hey, Ru. What did the SEC say about security?
Hey, Ru, and not Hawkeye and Wall Street.
Yeah, I'm here.
It says U.S. law and all major financial institutions classify stocks as securities.
Yeah. We still on that for? I thought we answered that.
Go to the SEC and look at security and look at the definition.
This nigga crazy.
No, they actually hold on. U.S. Supreme Court definition of the security under the Howard test used by the SEC determines something that qualifies as a security. It is based on your stock, invested money, expectations of profit, efforts of
bingo
another company.
Bingo.
Your stocks are securities. They're still
Bingo.
known as equity securities because they represent ownership in a company.
Yeah, man. Hey, go ahead,
I
jump
don't
off this
see.
panel, nigga.
I don't see
Hey, you know
nothing
what,
that
Superman?
says
Bye,
otherwise.
nigga.
But what
Get
is
off
so
this
then in your
motherfucking
definition?
Go sit your
What
ass
is
in
it?
the motherfucking chat, my nigga. Get your
I don't
ass
have
out there.
definitions, sir. I don't have definitions.
Get.
Well, what category does stock fall under?
Get.
Stocks fall under category of stock.
Equities.
You's a dummy, bro. You's a
Yeah,
dummy.
it's under the equities.
Stocks fall under the category of stock.
And what is definition of stock?
No, it's an equity security. And then you have bonds, that's a debt security. Then you have derivatives, that's your options and futures.
The difference.
Wait. Let me ask one question.
Between the three, with stock, with equity, you own a piece of the company. So if the company goes broke and goes to zero, you lose everything. With bonds,
If you didn't sell, you can
bonds are
sell.
debt. If the company
It's a
goes to
shirt.
zero, and they can
It's
recoup
insured.
any money, bondholders get paid first.
No, but bonds is not with companies. It's with the
is
bonds is different right there, brother.
SEC
Bonds go,
that
you're
he
investing what the
pom-pom
government
for.
does.
They're
Bonds
the
is backed by
ones.
government shit.
They're the ones
There's
that
something
label
called corporate
stock.
bonds, right?
Yeah,
Corporate
but you don't
bonds
really
is
get corporate
bonds in a
bonds too
company.
much.
Corporate
know
bonds
that.
are bonds in a company, but the
So
difference is
Superman,
with
even
equity,
though
with
stocks
stock,
is something
you own
different,
the company.
the
So if the
SEC
company
is the
goes to
one
zero, you
who
ride
made
with them to
stock
zero and
security.
lose everything.
Well,
With
I'm not
debt,
riding with them.
with
Who's doing that
bonds,
when you can sell?
if the company goes to zero, bondholders get paid
Nah, he
first.
tell a nigga to go
Right.
to SEC
But bonds, you gotta hold
and
it
see
for a
what a
couple
security
years.
is.
A stock you could
And
cash
it
out.
shows me the SEC
Right.
is the one that made stocks a security.
It was there to watch
gonna
people
tell me
because
to
it
go
was
see people
frauds
who made that
and
shit
scares.
up.
Hold up, no, you're wrong.
I'm talking
SEC.
super ass.
Oh, okay, because stocks was out before the SEC. The SEC came around because niggas was doing ill shit.
Yeah, so that's how he tried to make his argument. Stock is not a. It is now, nigga.
And that's an
It
absolute
may
fact.
not have been
Stock,
before in the
nah,
past,
he did hit a
but it
point though.
is now, nigga.
Stocks was around before the Great Depression. The Great Depression caused the need for the SEC. The SEC was
Right.
made in what, 33
Yeah.
or 34? I can't
So
remember.
Scuba, that
Y'all,
was a
hold
good
up.
argument,
Hold
but
on, hold
you'll
on,
get
hold on.
knocked the fuck
Y'all
out
forgot
right
Annie,
now
the little
before
movie?
the
Y'all forgot
SEC,
Annie?
the nigga that you behold and just worship before us. They made it a security, nigga. It's a security now.
Because everything is insured by the government, man. Wake the fuck up.
Nah, everything ain't insured, nigga.
Everything is
Mostly.
not secured by the government. Only things that are secured by the government are securities.
I'm talking about when it comes to the
Just
financial
because you
shit.
go
Money was
public and
secured by the
issue stock.
government, yo.
Claim I
Listen here, man.
Just
Securities
because
aren't
you go
secured by the
public and
government.
issue
Niggas
stocks,
that own
the
Lehman Brothers
government does
stock, they
not
went broke. Niggas
secure
that own
that.
Bear Stearns, they went
Of
broke.
course,
That
of
shit
course.
ain't
And with
insured.
Covia Bakes, yeah, but you
Yeah,
sold out.
shit ain't
The stupid
insured.
people, no, I didn't say that was insured. I said, now hold up. If there's a blackout and you got money in your brokerage account, that's insured. You got money in your bank
Security
account,
means
that's
safety.
insured,
That means
right?
insured.
Hold up. If a person don't pay their
Everything
debt,
that's insured
credit
is
card,
a
that's
When we
it. Hold up,
talking
brother.
insurance, we
Chills.
talking FDIC, the Federal
Hold up.
Deposit
Yeah, exactly.
Insurance
That's why I said
Corporation.
everything. Your credit
So
card is insured.
the
No, your
cash is
credit
insured.
card, brother. Your credit card is insured.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
a
pay your
credit
shit.
card is not a
That's why you can
security,
buy.
bro. Securities
I'm talking. I didn't say that. We know that already. I'm not saying it is. I said insured by shit. Why you think our society's able to be
Securities aren't
afloat?
insured though, bro.
We know
Like
that it's not insured. I didn't say securities
well,
were
let me ask
insured.
this. Let me ask this,
Don't put
Hawkeye.
words in my
What
mouth.
is
I
a
didn't say it was
security?
insured, man. It's a
All
stock.
right,
It's an investment.
cool.
I'm not talking to you,
What is
but
a
no, I'm not talking
security?
to you. I'm just. Oh,
I'm
answer
asking
that.
Backstreet Willie. What is a security?
An investment.
Yeah.
A security is an investment. Where did you get that from?
On the top of the dome, nigga. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove I'm wrong.
You're wrong. You're
So what
dead
is the
wrong.
security?
He's just talking in
So
short.
what is the security?
He's right,
sitting there
Super. Come on,
giggling,
man.
being goofy.
He just saying in the
Right.
short term.
Listen, bro. You have to be approved. You have to go. You just
What
can't
the
call
fuck?
Does
yourself
that
a
not make it?
security,
Does
bro.
that not make it an investment?
No,
What did I
nigga,
say was wrong?
no,
An
it's
investment.
not an
You making shit up,
investment.
One-letter
y'all.
answer.
See,
An
you making
investment.
shit
Hold
up,
on.
y'all. You moving
Everybody
the
has to
goalposts
get
and
It
trying to
approved.
is
To
confuse
not
get a
an
bank account, you
investment,
gotta
y'all.
get
bro.
approved.
Brother,
Trying to
is a
confuse
dollar is a dollar an
This way,
investment.
you see where
Is
I'm
a
going? He
dollar
going to a
security?
dollar now. See, he's just
Yes,
gonna
a
confuse
dollar
you.
is
No,
a
a dollar is not a
security.
No,
security.
it's
See,
not.
you goofy.
No, it's not.
He's
Goofy
trying
than
to
a
confuse him
motherfucker.
Okay,
anyway.
It's a
cool, bro.
Federal
Goofy than a
Reserve note.
motherfucker. A dollar's a currency.
Right.
See, you
It's a
sound
Federal
goofy than a
Reserve note.
motherfucker.
There you go.
Goalposts,
Bingo.
bro.
What you're
Bingo.
saying,
Say it
if you're
again. Say it
saying,
again. Say it again.
that
One
a
more time.
security isn't an investment, you're
No.
saying a
Go back.
bond
A
isn't an
dollar is a
investment.
what?
You're saying
A
a
dollar
stock
is a what?
isn't an investment.
Yo,
You're
he's
A
saying
saying
a
everything
dollar is
mutual
a
fund
what?
isn't an
Willie, you
investment.
know what
You
Super
A
got
Super
dollar
what you
is a
saying?
what?
He knows because you can
A
trade the
dollar is
DXY.
what?
That's why he
A
said you can
dollar is
trade
a currency.
index. So you can't trade it
A
because it's an
dollar is
index. It
a
is a
what? A
security. It's a Federal
currency.
Reserve
No, it's a
Currencies
currency.
are security.
Yeah, you could trade a currency.
No.
You could trade for the index. Yeah,
Currencies
just the
are not
index by itself.
securities. You can trade
Currencies
currencies.
are securities, brother. That's what makes them currency.
You could giggle, but you wrong than a motherfucker.
He's trying to twist it
Okay,
up.
is the dollar security?
Yeah,
Is the dollar
it has to be
security?
traded over the market. That's what he's trying to be slick right there. Super dumb.
No.
It has to
Is
be
the
traded.
dollar security?
And what Willie's saying, he's saying it's not a security because it's not being traded. It's a difference between being traded on the market. That's a security. And he's talking about the federal note on the street. That's what he's saying. It's not a security.
Fucking stocks.
Right. The note on the street is security because it's
Man,
security.
look up the Howey test.
This nigga,
Man, I don't know nothing about that, bro. Listen
he
to
just throw shit out there. And ain't
the
nobody-
SEC. The SEC has to
Niggas said
deem
that too. He
something
was Warren
a
Buffett. They
security.
don't know nothing
They're
about
the
that.
ones that use the Howey test.
If anybody gonna qualify, if y'all ain't gonna make this nigga qualify what he's saying,
You're
nigga, y'all need to be
SEC.
quiet, bro, because I'm making qualify this shit.
Man, I'm done with this conversation.
I said a
this nigga
security is
qualify
an
this
investment.
How the hell
Securities
is
are
Federal Reserve
stocks,
know the goddamn
bonds,
security, bro?
ETFs,
Right.
notes. Those are all securities.
Yeah,
Those are
and your
all
options
investments.
and futures, commodities.
I kept it simple.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's talking simple. You talking. I can understand.
Okay, look. All right, let me ask you this, Blackstreet Willie. Is Bitcoin a security?
Yeah, because it's a traded instrument.
So
It's a
Bitcoin
traded instrument
technically is
now.
considered currency.
Right.
So
It's a commodity
it's
also
currency.
too.
Is
Now look,
Ethereum a security?
it's a currency.
Man, stay in one
Bitcoin
place,
is a
man. Stop
currency.
moving around.
No. They said anything that can be
It's a
invested in is
crypto
a security.
It's
Right.
a
It's a cryptocurrency. And
Let's really have
cryptocurrencies
simple,
are
not
commodities
difficult.
now. Thank you. And they're
Look.
commodities now.
Bitcoin is not a security. Ethereum just got approved to be a security.
Bitcoin
Why?
is getting ready too with the ETF. They all about to have
Why?
an ETF.
So ETFs are securities.
No. Listen to the question. Why is
Right,
one a
boy.
security and one is
Super
not?
crazy.
No,
Not
listen
yet.
to
It
the
didn't
question.
approve yet.
Why is
It
one
didn't.
a security and why is one not?
Because
But
one is the
Ethereum just got
currency.
approved.
Because one is the currency and one is an investment.
If it passed that
Right.
test,
Because Ethereum, you pay for your gas
What?
fee.
Say that again.
One is the
One's a-
currency and one is an investment. But to understand
Right.
why our
Thank
currency,
you.
but to
That's what I've
understand why our
been
currency
saying.
is an
One's a
investment,
currency
you would have to
and one is
understand
an
the time value of
investment.
money. And I know you don't understand that. Right? That would tell you the difference between currency and investment. Currency doesn't keep up with inflation.
Wait a minute. Y'all just said stocks are currencies because you can invest in stocks.
No,
Now
and
you're
then
saying
nobody
that there's
said
a
a stock
difference
was a
between a
currency.
currency and an
Nobody
investment.
said a stock was a currency. Nobody said that.
Nobody said
What?
Absolutely nobody on the panel said that.
Oh, now they trying to crawfish.
Nobody
Look
said
at
that.
No, I
them.
said the index, the DXY. You could trade the dollar by itself, like how you could trade
That's an
oil and certain
ETF.
commodity.
There are
Right.
ETFs that track currencies, yes. The
That's
currency
what we talk
itself
about,
isn't a
sister.
security.
Right.
Right.
That's crazy.
Right.
The euro is not a security. The
Forex
Chinese yuan is not a security. The
Backstreet
Japanese
Willie.
yen is
Why
not a
is one
security.
a security and one's not?
He
Because
said one
a
is an
currency,
investment.
my nigga.
Right. It was a
One is a
currency.
currency.
You gotta say it again, huh?
Yeah, because everybody up here just
Yeah, I
said
know, 'cause you
anything
slow,
that you can
nigga.
invest
You
in,
retarded.
all
You sit
stocks are
there, you moving the whole
securities.
goalpost, nigga.
You don't invest in
No, nigga.
currencies. You
Securities
exchange
are
currencies.
currencies.
You don't
Want
invest
some
in
attention.
currencies. You
Well, go ahead
exchange
and get your
currencies.
attention, little
You
boy.
exchange currencies. Stocks have a company. Hold on, hold on. Stocks is backed by a company, so you get quarterly reports. There's no quarterly reports for cryptos. Okay? It's not a
Bitcoin
business.
is truly open source. And that's why it's a little different.
Smoke can pull up Forex now, and that's the current
What's up,
trading
Sandra?
aspect. I don't know if y'all
You're
know
breaking
about
up a little
Forex.
bit.
Good, but I came up.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I came up here because y'all was
There
speaking
you
about
go.
securities, right? In the security aspect, the only thing security the government did, what they was trying to do when it came down to security, was just put in place a safety plan, right? Because people was getting taken advantage of, right? You know what I mean? So the security is not necessarily saying that it's securing your monetization. Now, if you were a bank, then yes, it's your money secure, right? You know, if you with a credit card, yeah, okay, that's backed by that. But when you get into stocks, that when they speak about security, it's just a safety net to say, "Hell, we're gonna watch this thing to make sure nobody's like over, putting game on you, basically." That's what that security is.
On your
You know
investment.
what I mean? Like
It lets you
that's
invest
the
it.
thing. And then when you get into a shareholder and a stockholder is two different things. Like you gotta talk about it, and then you gotta break down the verbiage
Hold
of
up.
how
Break that down, sis.
because a shareholder is someone that's personally invested in this particular company, right? They have an actual relationship with that particular company. No, it's a difference. A stockholder is someone that's buying into the company because they pretty much going along with their vision. And then if your company makes a certain amount of money, then that stockholder gets it. The shareholder automatically is getting paid. A stockholder is not automatically getting paid, depending upon how it's trading, depending upon how the trade is going out throughout the day.
They're related, but it's not the same. They're related, but it's not
What
the
I'm
same.
saying is, when you own a share of stock, you are a stockholder. You are a shareholder in that company.
No, you're not. You're just someone who helps.
No,
you're
a
just someone that
shareholder
has
is
a
a
piece of
part of the
stock.
owner. A shareholder is a part owner.
Listen. Every stock is considered a share. How many shares are you buying? Is what they're gonna ask you. 100 shares, 1,000 shares, 5 shares. So a shareholder and a stockholder, it's literally a synonymous term.
It's not. It's not though, because if you in that world, it's not. Because you could be.
Yeah, that's not the same.
Nah, Willie's right.
That's not the same.
He's saying he's saying if you own a lot of stocks now, you're part of a shareholder of the company because it goes by how many stocks you own.
They're not the same. They're not the same.
If you
They're
own
not the
single
same,
stock,
but they go
if
hand
you
in hand.
own one stock, you are a shareholder in
They're
that
related.
company, and you have the right.
Yeah, but if
to
you
vote.
own a fraction of a stock,
You have
then
the
you're a
right
shareholder
to
also.
vote in shareholder.
You don't have to own a whole share, nigga. You can own a fraction of a share.
It's just an instrument.
What do you think ETFs are? What are ETFs?
An ETF is not a fractional share in no
What
shape,
is
form,
it?
or fashion.
What is it?
An ETF is an exchange traded fund. That's
What
what it
is it?
So,
So you saying that you don't buy fractional shares in the ETF?
No.
So you say
yes.
Wait,
no fractional.
Wait. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. How many? What's in an ETF? What's in it?
An ETF is an exchange traded fund. So basically,
what's in it?
Let me explain. A mutual fund, right?
No, nigga, fuck explain and just answer the question.
You'll never get it. If I can't explain,
no, nigga, I already got it. You'll got it. That's why you can't answer a direct question.
When I said mutual funds, that made you bug out too. I guarantee you don't get it.
What's in it? What's in an ETF? What's in it?
Investments. This one I gotta keep it simple with goofy.
Different stocks.
Investments.
And when you buy one ETF, you're buying fractional shares in every stock that's in that ETF.
That's not true.
Okay, am I right or wrong?
That's wrong. I'm telling you,
he's not calling it shares. He's calling it. He's going by something else. But you right away what you say. But you saying it's a stock. It's more like a unit.
Understand
it's going by
right?
points.
Right. It's a fractional share.
ETF. Watch how quick I do this. An ETF is a liquid mutual fund. What is a mutual fund?
This nigga here trying to sound smart.
A mutual fund is a fund.
Okay, what is mutual fund? There you go. Come on, let's go.
A mutual fund is a fund company taking all of our money together and buying a bunch of different stocks to do what? Diversify, right?
So when you buy a mutual fund, what are you getting?
Let me land real quick. Let me land, and I'm gonna answer your question, right?
No, you're not.
The problem with mutual funds is if you invest.
Because you ain't answered my first question. It hasn't been answered yet.
Slow down. I'm trying.
You just doing a whole bunch of talking.
I'm trying to answer you.
No, you're not. Because you went straight to the answer.
I am going straight to the answer.
No, you're not.
You just can't comprehend.
You have not answered my first question yet, and you said a whole bunch of bullshit. What's in an ETF?
Investments. Since you want to be simple, Simon. Investments.
No, it's not. It's not investments.
ETF is not investments.
No, it's not investments in the ETF.
God bless America and good night. He's
Thank
saying
you.
that
Run,
the
fat boy.
semiconductor ETF
Run
should
your fat
comprise
ass on,
of
nigga.
semiconductor
Run
stocks
your
from a bunch
fat
of different
ass
companies.
on, nigga.
Good night.
Thank you.
Checkmate.
It's
Checkmate.
an
I'm going
exchange
mulatto
traded
mode.
fund.
Checkmate.
Right.
Checkmate.
It's a basket of assets, man.
Are not investments.
Listen, bro. A mutual
No,
fund.
nigga.
Listen,
What's in the
right?
ETF
One of the
is a
issues.
bunch of
One of the
stocks.
issues. One of the
Yeah,
issues
a bunch of
following the great.
assets.
One of the issues
Right. The
following the great.
ETF
One of
itself
the
is an
issues
investment.
One of the issues
You don't have
following.
investment into
One of the
investments.
issues
That don't make
following the
sense.
great. One of the issues
That's why his
following the.
rhetoric don't
One
make
of the
sense.
issues
And he just
following the.
keep talking like
One
he
of
know
the
what the fuck he
issues
talking about,
following
but
the
he can't
Great
explain
Depression.
that shit to the layman.
One of the issues following the Great
He got to
Depression
do a
was
whole
that a
bunch of
lot of
talking
one of
and
the
don't know what the
issues
fuck he talking
following
about.
the Great
And if a
Depression
nigga don't
was that
know,
a
he
lot of
sounds like
people
he's
had
smart,
their,
but
one of
he's
the
not.
issues following the Great
I thought you
Depression.
said good night,
One
Lil
of the
Willie.
issues
Lil Willie.
following the Great
Lil Willie.
Y'all
Depression.
crazy.
I thought you said good night, Lil
One of
Willie.
the issues
Lil Willie.
following the
Lil
Great
Willie.
Depression
I thought you
was
said
that a
good
lot of
night,
people
Lil
lost
Willie.
their money
Lil
because they had their
Willie.
money invested in a
Lil
single
Willie.
company.
No
What
one
was
listening
created?
to you,
Go
Lil
ahead, goofy
Willie.
nigga. Go ahead, goofy nigga. What?
Yeah, I
Go ahead,
know.
goofy nigga. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
nigga.
What? You got the floor now.
I
Right.
thought you
You
said
was
good
only
night.
talking
I
to cut
thought you
me off.
said good night.
I said good night to not crashing out. I said good night
Oh, you
to
already
the
crashed out.
intellectual
You already crashed
conversation
out.
because you showed up.
You
I said
crashed
good
out,
night to
nigga.
the intellectual conversation because you
Right,
showed up. That's what I
right,
said good night to.
right,
And now, fuck it. Let's just be
right,
dumb. Let's just be
right.
goofy.
But when I got up here, everybody's
Right.
story changed.
Ain't nobody's
My
story changed,
story ain't
goofy nigga.
changed, nigga.
I said the same thing I said all the time. An ETF is a liquid mutual
No,
fund,
nigga,
but
you
you don't
said a
understand what
stock
that
was a
means.
security.
I
Prove
said
it.
it
A stock
is.
is a
No, he
security,
said it's a
It
liquid.
goofy
is.
nigga.
And I just
My
told
story
you,
ain't changed,
your
goofy nigga.
SEC made it a
A
security,
stock
nigga.
100% is a security. And
Fuck
if you
wrong
don't
with you?
believe that, you a goofy nigga.
Spitting that bullshit, nigga. I'ma
So
stand.
are all stock securities?
I wouldn't say all. Anytime you say
Oh,
all,
okay
you
then.
go wrong.
Cool. Thank you.
Well, as long as some stock is security, we know it's security.
What stock aren't securities? Out of
Name one.
curiosity.
Name one.
Name
Name one,
Yeah,
one.
A
they
Rule.
were. Yeah,
Name one,
they
A Rule.
were.
Since you want to jump on this nigga
One.
stall, nigga. Name one, nigga. You
Name
want to roll with
Ain't
this
one.
even
bitch
got
ass
to do
nigga,
all
Superman,
that.
nigga.
I bet.
Name
I
one,
already
A
I
Rule.
told you,
bet.
nigga, the
Nigga
Goofy
said
ass
we
SEC.
ain't gotta
nigga.
do
I have
all
a
that.
Shit.
question.
Hey, Rule, you
Do
Can
weak.
I
y'all do
continue to
y'all
break
do
down
You
y'all
nigga, you
ETF?
trade
weak,
y'all
my
do day
nigga.
trading?
Since
Y'all
now we
trade y'all be on the
established
stock
niggas is
market?
goofy, can I
Do y'all
finish
be on the
breaking
stock
down
Yeah,
the
market or
ETF?
Hey, Rule,
trade
you weak as fuck, nigga.
like
Your
yeah. You
every
can
fucking
trade
mind
day?
is
different
weak, my nigga.
markets. You can trade
You
No,
like
you
different
you
markets.
can't.
you
Now,
like your
And
Share
an
grandma,
yeah, you
nigga.
ETF is
can.
just a pool of people.
Fuck
An
you talking about,
No,
man. Y'all
An
niggas,
ETF
like
is
y'all
just a
stupid,
pool
nigga.
of people to put their money into a pot. That's all an
Y'all
it's
niggas
ETF
different
means.
stupid,
markets.
nigga.
No, you could.
But
Yeah,
it's a
no. You can trade different
ETF is
markets.
basically so hold up.
Essentially
Basically, an
what
ETF
Sis
is
is
people
saying is
who
correct.
pool their money together. You know how you say, "Hey, I'm
Right.
gonna
And
put my
that's
money
why
here, put
they
your money
That's
own a
here."
what a
You know,
fraction
the
of a
mutual
pool.
stock.
fund
It's
is.
a pool of
It,
people. Like
So
stop
look,
playing.
right.
Like
Sis.
y'all over here
Look,
playing.
Sis.
Right.
There you
What
go,
I'm
little
trying to
son.
We
explain,
said
sis.
that. We said
Stay
it's
with
a
me, sis.
basket of.
I'm
No,
trying to
nigga.
Oh
explain
God.
why
That's why I said it's a
ETFs were
fraction of a
created, right?
stock.
The reason
Because
why
if everybody on
ETFs
this
were
panel
created
bought one
is
stock,
because
none of
mutual
us
funds
owns that
were
one
the
stock.
original
We
pool of
all
money.
own
You with me,
fractions
sis?
of that stock. That's
You with
what
me, sis?
ETF is.
You know all that.
You
This
own
nigga done went.
fractions of a
This
stock.
nigga done
You don't
That
changed
own
gives
all
no
you an
fucking
fucking
option to
topics,
fractions
buy
of
bro.
no
fractions
stock.
of a stock
This
or
nigga moved
invest
the
in a
whole
You's a
company
conversation,
motherfucker.
if
That's
you
not what
can't
you
go
own.
out and buy the
Nigga
stock.
You sound stupid. You don't own. You don't even actually own the stock. Right. You're invested in a fund company that makes the investments for you, and they break down that pool of investments into shares. And you buy your shares.
No, okay, Willie. All right, Willie. Wait. I got a question for Willie.
That's how you
what
gotta
if the
get your
brokerage house
C7
goes down? Hold on, Hawkeye. Hold on. I got a question for Willie.
Don't ask me
when
nothing.
he get through talking, I got a question for him.
Don't ask me nothing.
Because you're
I
not
know, because you
capable
can't
of me
answer it.
explaining
Because if
it
you
to you.
own a
So don't
stock
ask.
and a brokerage house goes bankrupt, you lose your stock.
You's a
No.
dummy, bro. You's a dummy.
No.
You's a
That
dummy.
was dumb.
Okay, then.
I was dumb.
Cool.
That's
You's
the
a dummy,
insurance.
nigga.
That's why I said shit is insured. All right then.
No, it's not
Certain
even the
things.
insurance,
dummy,
right?
man.
It's not even the insurance.
No, he said that
Your
you're investing
investments,
into a
What?
company.
It's not insured for
investments
you.
are
You're
held
actually
at
investing into
another
a stock.
firm.
That's just
It's freaking not
The
the
insured for
store
you.
that
It's
brokerage
you
firm
bought
insured
it
for
you
the
at.
company.
invested through does
Right.
not
Y'all are
hold
missing the
your
fact it's not
investment.
insured for you. It's
There's
insured
a
for the company.
company
You a
called
person that's trying to get a fraction,
DTC.
a piece of the
Is
company
anyone
doing your
familiar with
trading. That's
DTC?
how come you
Of
gotta be
course
mindful
the
when you
niggas
own a
not.
stock. You gotta watch it and see how you can trade. It's called buy and sell. That's all you basically doing in the stock market. You buying and
Nah,
selling.
it's more
You
than
showing
that. Because
yourself
you
as a
could do
high.
Right.
You
options.
just
Way
you
more
out
than
there.
You could
This
do
is a bid
options.
war. The
Since
stock
I
is like
don't
a bid
sell,
war.
sis.
Keep it a
It's way
I
buck.
don't
more than
If
that.
sell.
y'all really in
It's
this,
way
you know
more
the
Since I
than
stock
don't
is like a
sell,
bid
sis.
war.
I make
It's like
money
a
without
bid war,
buying and
and that's what
selling.
you
I don't
do.
sell.
Until you really into that company,
Right.
like no, you're not
I'm a
in that company on
long-term
the stock. You
investor,
just
sis.
bidding on a company that know you making
I
it,
wait
kicking
for stock
yourself.
splits.
That you say, hey, this
I
company's
wait
gonna
for
do something
stock
big.
splits.
Right.
So guess what?
The
I'm gonna
stock
be able to
goes up
sell
to
my shit when they
$400.
hit big a
They
certain
do
amount of
a
money. I'm gonna get that money in
4-to-1
my pocket.
split.
If you
Now
ain't
I
doing that, you
own
just in a
4
bid war.
times
And your shit can
what I
go away
own.
because
Right.
your
Right.
shit ain't secure, but the
Right.
company may be secure. Y'all crossing lines with that shit. And go ahead.
But look,
That's all.
Lashandra.
Right.
If you put your money into something and it's insured, your money's insured up to a certain amount. So if you lose that money, you get it back. It's insured. There's a policy on it.
Your money is not
Man,
insured in
anytime
stock.
you go
Not
to
within
any of
stock
these
It's,
inside.
brokerages,
hold on.
But
Stock
Fidelity
Not
insurance
within
or
is
stock.
when you will
Ameritrade,
listen.
No.
they
No.
It's
tell
only
you this is
insured.
a risk. You
Bro,
can
y'all niggas
lose
is
your
bugging,
money.
man.
They
Of
tell
course,
you that.
stock is
Whenever
it's
you
an
invest
investment.
in anything,
We
they
are
tell you
taught
you
that
Insurance.
shit
can
when we
lose
get our
your
Listen,
money.
Series 7.
when you have your
Don't
money
you
in the
ever,
account, it's called the
don't you
brokerage
ever
account.
tell somebody that a stock investment is
Right.
insured. We
Right.
learned that shit
It's
when
not
we did our
insured.
Series 7, nigga.
Right. It's
Fuck
never
out of here. You will
insured.
lose your shit.
Well, then
You
how
lose
is
it
it a
all.
security? How is it a security?
Because
Oh
you're
my
thinking
God! I just
of
told
If
you
you
what
can
it
lose,
was.
if you can lose, how is your money secured?
it's secured through the contract.
Silencio. Damn, silencio.
It's secured through the contract.
El
No,
stupido.
it's not. Not if you buy a stock, that shit is not secure. That shit can go. It will go away in a flash, and you can't do nothing
No,
about
sis.
it.
It can
What are you talking about?
absolutely go to
You can
zero.
sell your
I
stock.
agree.
No,
I
you can
agree.
You can
sell it.
sell
Hold
your
on, Howard.
stock.
Hold
Don't get it
on.
confused.
I
No, you
agree.
can sell it
Hold
before
on,
it
sis.
goes
I
away. But
agree.
if you
It can
don't
Yeah.
sell it and that
absolutely go
thing
to
drop,
zero, right? But
you
where
ain't
you're
making no
secured
money.
is the
Of
market
course.
cap that I
Of course
brought
Wait,
up.
not.
they're gonna pay you
That's what it
Niggas
is.
need to
$1.37 to
understand
pay for you
market
to do
cap.
some dumb shit.
What
And that shit
market
dropped
cap
all the way to
is,
$1.37. That's what
market
you
cap is
getting?
the
Come on,
total
man. It's
value
not
of the
secure. That means they're not
company
gonna repay you your money back that
divided
you
by
already
the amount
invested.
of
Come
shares.
on, that's just
That
natural
determines the
understanding.
price of your shares. Did anyone catch that?
They're not gonna pay you the natural
Market cap now, right? Market cap is the total value of a company divided by the amount
Right.
of shares. That
Sure. Yeah.
equal that amount, right? What that equals is your stock price. That's how your
What
stock
if it's
price
more
is.
than what if it's more than one company in that sector?
So you're talking about an
What's
ETF.
market cap?
It's determined
No.
by
What's
the
market
overall
cap? Coca-Cola and Pepsi both sell soda. What's the market cap?
of each individual company.
No, nigga.
So this is what you don't understand. Each company has a market cap, right? The market cap is how much the whole company is worth divided by the amount of shares that they have outstanding. This is why companies do things like
Okay,
stock
cool. All right, cool.
This is why companies do things
Nah.
like
Don't go
stock
into
buyback.
no. This is why.
See, when you
Don't
cut
go
my
into that.
wisdom, you'll never understand.
Don't go into
My
that.
wisdom, you'll never
Why you think CEOs
understand.
sell their stocks?
I know.
Stocks, right? They
Y'all
cash
want to
out.
do a
They get
lot of
40
talking,
mil.
but y'all don't want to answer no questions. Doing IPO, when they issue stocks, is that stock actually worth what they sell it at?
Yes. Next question.
So how does it shoot up in value?
because more people buy it. Goofy nigga. So if I want to buy it from you and it's if I want to buy it from
So
you
if more people start to buy it and the price goes up,
and it's trading at 70, I'm gonna buy it from you from 71, right? And when the next nigga want to buy it, he's gonna buy it from me for 72, right? You see how
man, y'all still going to some bullshit. Y'all want to go down to bullshit.
Nigga, you started the bullshit, nigga.
No, nigga, IPO.
Nigga, we weren't even talking about what
Initial public offering.
What you want to know about an IPO?
At the IPO, right?
You ever heard of Alibaba?
At evaluation. At evaluation.
Have you ever heard of the
has
company
that
Alibaba?
stock reached its market
Hold on.
cap?
I like to have
Listen to the question, nigga.
I like to have a specific
no, nigga.
example.
Listen to the question.
Right? But
listen to the question. Okay, go ahead. Finish talking. I'm still asking the same question.
Alibaba was one of the largest IPOs on the market in the last 10, 15 years. Are you familiar with Alibaba? Of course you
I'm not answering none of your questions until you answer mine.
All right, what's your question?
IPO, initial public offering.
Right.
Has the stock reached its market cap?
The market cap is already baked into the price they offer it to in the market. Right.
That's a yes or no question. That's a yes or no question.
The price they offer it.
That's a yes or no question.
Giving that nigga too much information, man.
But this is the thing, though.
So wait. You said yes. You said yes, right?
Yeah.
So how does the stock price go up? If it's reached market cap, how does the stock price continue to rise?
More people want to buy it. It's called supply and demand.
That means it will blow over the market cap. Cap means cap.
No,
nigga, you
that
can't go
means
past
the market
it.
cap grows. Market
Can you
cap
go past the market cap?
Cap means cap.
Yes.
Nigga. What you talking
The market cap
nigga.
can grow.
All
Your
you doing
market
is
cap can
cap.
be 100 million a day and $1 billion tomorrow.
Them niggas
Yes.
is going for it.
Market cap can grow.
Have
Goofy
fun.
nigga. That's why I was trying to give you the exact calculation for a market cap. It's the total value of the company divided by the
IPO,
shares.
has the company reached its market cap?
This nigga is retarded.
When it releases,
listen.
See,
market cap
Hawkeye
doesn't-
said
hold on.
no. You
Hold
said
on, let me
yes,
explain
nigga.
something.
It
Let me
don't
explain
make
something.
sense.
All right.
You can't reach market cap at IPO,
listen,
fool.
I understand why it doesn't make sense. When you hear market cap, you hear a
it
stock.
can grow.
You hear cap.
Right.
Hold on. Market cap stands for market capitalization, not a cap. Not like a top on your soda. A soda cap? I understand your confusion now.
No.
A soda cap.
Nigga, market capitalization. That means the market capitalized this stock to be it valued at this. It's value.
But it can
goes
increase.
through a process called valuation.
Right.
They determine the value of it.
Right. By market.
Market cap is the max value that they put on it. It has not reached that yet. It
market cap is not a cap. It's not a maximum.
Right.
That's why I gave you the specific word.
Okay, then. So how do they issue stocks? How would they issue stocks at a certain price if they don't know what the fuck is
like
worth?
a salary cap in the NBA. No, it's not a cap.
No, nigga. No. Capitalization, just like you said. That's how much capital it's worth.
I ain't fucking with this nigga, B. He about to give me tight.
Super's like that, man.
They're putting a value on this company.
It is not
correct.
Like a market cap.
And then they bust the value down into fractions and they issue stock.
I'm trying to make it simple.
Yeah.
I'm using nigga terms. I know most of the niggas on the panel get it.
Man, you just talking.
Nah,
you
so
sound smart, but you don't sound smart to a nigga who know what you talking about.
You think market cap means a limit. You think market cap
that is the value, nigga, when it goes through evaluation, IPO.
Grows,
a company has to go through evaluation. They put a value on the company.
All right,
that is the cap.
Watch this. I guarantee you I'm gonna make you look goofy.
That is the capital that is allowed to be raised, nigga.
Ready?
Anything past that is theft.
Ready? Look at Apple's market cap. in 2000, look at Apple's market cap in 2025. And tell me
It's
if
$1
it's a
trillion.
limit. Come on, my nigga.
Right.
Shit
They're
is
$1 trillion company now.
goofy nigga.
Did it go back through evaluation to get that?
Jesus Christ, man. I quit.
Yo, super
I
smooth.
quit. This nigga don't want to be smart. Like, he don't want to learn. I quit. I'm out. Like my nigga saying, America's next or whatever the fuck. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out, dog. I'm
Hey,
out,
look.
dog.
Hey, look.
Yeah, because you can't answer questions, nigga.
I'm out,
Hey,
dog.
look. Hey, look. Y'all gave that nigga a wealth of knowledge, man. This nigga done been taking
Man,
notes.
this nigga, I got an MBA, fool.
Super though. He played
No,
around
don't
today.
Nah, nigga, no. This nigga said market cap, right? He said market capitalization, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
You
It
ain't
can't
know that.
increase
I
though.
gave you that
right?
word, nigga. Stop
Can
using my word.
you go past that?
Yes, you can go
Yes, you
past the
can.
market cap. The market
Man,
cap
not
is
an
wrong.
IPO, bro. I said an
No.
IPO.
No, after
They
that.
evaluate your company and give you a
He's talking
capitalization.
long term though. You talking just in the beginning when it
No, I'm
offers and
saying
it drops.
even on
He's
the day
saying
of the IPO, right?
it goes up.
The reason for IPOing is to increase your market cap. You're
Right.
introducing stock into the market
What?
to have people invest in your company so your company has more money.
Man,
Literally
you
that
a
simple.
liar. That don't
Shit
make
ain't difficult.
sense.
Why don't make
That
sense?
don't even make sense.
So hold on, I'm gonna go slow with you, my brother. What about that
The
is
stock and
confusing?
price rise and the market cap increases proportionally.
What if you stay private? What if you don't issue public stock? What if you don't go to
Just
the
get more
OTC?
investment. So that means the
Still got a
company
market
grows
cap.
more from having more investing. Yeah, it's still a business cap. It's the capitalization of the business.
So watch
And then
this.
it grows
You
by
ever
bringing in
heard
more
the term?
investors.
You ever heard the term stock buyback?
Well,
Have you ever heard that?
wait. No,
Have
nigga,
you
shut
ever
up.
heard the term stock buyback?
No, nigga, I'm
All
not
right.
answering none of
So
your
you know what
questions
stock
because you ain't
buyback
answering
is?
mine.
So hold on. I gave you what a
You're
market
not
cap
answering
is,
any
right?
of my
A
questions.
market cap is the total
So
value
stop
of the
asking
market
me questions,
divided
nigga.
by shares. So look, guess what happens?
Yeah,
If the
nigga. So if you never
if
issue
the company
shares
buys
and you
back
stay
shares,
private,
there's
Yeah, they
less
buy
if you
back
shares
their
never
in the
issue
shares.
market, that
shares
means
and you
all the
stay
shares that are
private,
left are worth way
how
more.
do you have a
Checkmate.
market cap? Stupid.
Checkmate.
Right, and they
Checkmate.
control the company more when they buy back their shares.
No,
They get
nigga,
the
you
shares
gotta
over
go
time.
through
You get it.
evaluation to
You
get
get it,
a
Hawkeye.
value put on your
He said
company.
repurchases. No, he's saying repurchasing back. That's what he's
No,
saying
nigga,
buyback. Stock
listen,
buyback.
Hawkeye, if
You
you
don't
stay
understand, bro.
private, you don't issue public stock.
Oh,
You
no,
don't have
that's
a
different.
market
Yeah, I
cap.
agree. Yeah. No, you don't have a market cap. You just have investors
Yes, you do have
to
a
keep.
market cap.
Thank
The
It's
private
No,
called a
you
business
don't,
cap.
fool.
listen. Even
Nigga,
in a
you gotta
private,
go through
even in a
evaluation through the
even in
SEC.
a
They
even in a
determine the
price.
market cap,
No,
stupid.
they don't. No, they don't. I told you an equation determines the market cap. It's the total value of the company divided by the amount of shares. That gives you your market cap. It's literally a fucking equation.
Where do these numbers come from?
Goofy nigga. I just
Where
told you
do
the
those
value of the
numbers come
company,
from?
didn't I? I just told you
Where
the
does
value of
those
the
numbers come from?
Jesus Christ. From sales. This one I gotta go simple again. From sales.
No, nigga. How many
From revenue.
stocks are there? Where does that number come from?
What is your question?
Evaluation. It comes from evaluation.
Thank you. Who does the evaluation?
Now look, this nigga Hawkeye gonna co-sign
Company.
that goofy shit.
No.
Now
I'm
this
talking.
nigga
He's
gonna
talking
say we
SEC.
got
I'll
a
make it
friend.
easy.
No.
SEC.
Goldman and Sachs. You get
SEC.
hiring firms like Goldman and Sachs and all that. Get your shit evaluated. Working with the
Niggas are
SEC.
insane, man.
Does a
Like,
market?
I know what you
Does a
say,
market
Wall
report?
Street.
First of all, when you're talking evaluations from those companies, Raymond James, Goldman Sachs, right? That's
See?
what they're saying. That's what they're saying they believe the company is worth, right? So then that makes us say, okay, well, if it's worth that much, then you're talking about PE ratios, price to earnings ratio. I'm not even gonna go there. You can never have that conversation, right? But when you're talking valuation, you're talking about other companies looking at this company saying, we value the company at this. That's it. But that's not what determines market cap. Market cap is determined by a company's revenue, total assets, divided by the amount of shares. This is why stock buyback is a beautiful thing. If the company buys stock, let's say it's let's say the company is worth $100, right? And it's 50 shares, right? So each share is worth $2. If the company buys back 25 shares, now each share is worth $4. You see how this shit works? It's not as spooky and weird as niggas want to make it.
Does a marketing cap mean the limit? No, marketing cap short for market capitalization does not mean limit. It refers to the total market value of a company's outstanding shares of stock is calculated by multiplying the current share price by the total number of shares. Market cap is used to access a company's size and investment potential, but it does not imply a cap or a limit on the company's growth or value.
I'm in my Hebrew economic bag.
Okay, so hold on. Let me jump in, because when you speak about these companies, right, you speak about the shareholders and investments and all those things, and you all being a so-called stock owner, right? When they specifically company value goes up, the first person or persons you get paid are the actual real investors, the people that really invested that money into the company. So even if the stock goes up, if the stock goes up, you're not going to see a part of that money because they have to pay
What are you
those
talking about? You get
so-called
the value of what
shareholders.
you bought your money.
It's
No, you're wrong,
insane.
sister. You're
What are we
bugging. You
talking
don't know what
about?
you're talking about.
This is
If
insane.
you buy a stock for $5 and that shit is $25 when you close out, you're getting your $25.
But look,
you get what you put in.
Hold on. You can only get your
what
$25.
she's saying, right?
You can't
What
say,
you
okay,
don't
are y'all
understand
making
is,
this?
hold
Hold
on.
up. No, wait a
What you
minute.
don't
Wait a minute.
understand
Hold
is everybody gets paid the same way. The difference is some people own 35% of the company, and I got 1,000 shares. You know what I mean?
That's the
And it's a
market
million
makers,
shares
bro.
out
How you think you have market makers? They start
Yeah,
to
but
sell
everybody
off.
gets paid the same way.
No, they
When the
don't.
stock goes up for
They
him,
do
it goes up for
not.
me.
If you
Yeah,
listen, if you just doing a simple stocking like day trade or whatever in a given day, right? You are not getting paid the same because you're responsible for selling your own shares.
We're not getting
right?
paid the same
I
because it
don't
depends when you
own
bought
as
it.
much stock
Hold
as
on.
them,
Are you
right?
speaking to the fact that
it
company
depends where you
company is
Because I don't
dead?
own as much stock as them, right? But
All that
stock
goes
for
by how
stock,
much where you
right?
bought
Let's
it
be
at.
clear.
If
Wait
the
a minute.
stock
Let's be
goes
clear.
up
I need to hear
25,
you.
if the stock goes up 25 cents, he made 25 cents per share. I made 25 cents per share.
You
You
only
might
gonna
not
make
have
that
made
if you
Difference
think.
is
25.
Hold on.
that
You're not
nigga
gonna
own
make it.
100,000 shares. I
You're
own
not
5.
going to make that money
It's crazy.
if you won't make that money and you won't see it. But you're gonna get a penny on that. You're gonna get a penny.
No,
If
what
you're
are you
not seeing
talking
no money,
about?
y'all
You
playing with
wrong.
this.
Yeah, you
Y'all up here
bugging. You
lying,
bugging.
y'all lying to these
No, you
people
lying to you
so
lying.
heartedly. No,
You lying.
you're lying
No,
to the people.
you're lying. No,
Dude, so you're telling me
no.
you okay right now? Hold on.
What you
Let's
don't
break this
understand
thing
how
down.
what you don't understand. What you
Hold
don't
on.
understand,
I do this.
Grateful.
I've
No,
been doing
let me
this for
explain it.
over 20-some years. Okay, listen.
So you didn't make no money?
Come
So
on,
you've been
listen.
doing it for 20
I'm about
years
to
and ain't
buy.
make no
Hold
money.
on.
Maybe you should
I
listen.
invest in Netflix. Hold on. Pause yourself, my guy. Just pause for a second. If I go invest in Netflix right now today, right? Say Netflix is what now they probably up over $35, $40, $50, per stock, right?
It's way more than that. It's $300.
Okay,
man.
I'm giving an example. I'm giving a freaking example. I'm not being
Okay, go
literal
on.
when I say the number. What I'm saying is if I go and I buy this particular this $50 stock, right? So tomorrow I see the numbers because if you watch how the numbers go, right, it fluctuates. It fluctuates throughout the day, constantly.
Okay, go
And you
on,
only
go on. Get to the
hold on.
shit.
I'm not freaking. Have I interrupted you? No, sir, I have not. So allow me to speak. Okay. So when you see it fluctuate, and you only have a certain amount of time to either sell or either keep your shit the way it
That's
is,
not
right?
true.
That is very much true.
That's not
Are
true.
you shitting me?
I could buy the stock and sell
Y'all
it in
lying like
30
a
minutes,
motherfucker.
or I could hold it for 30 years. That's not true.
She bugging. Yo, first of all, it depends where you bought it at. Hold on, grateful. If I bought the stock, chill. She don't understand this. If I bought it at a cheaper price than you did, I'm gonna get paid more than you.
Fuck is that? You trying to tell me I didn't say that? I said you can either sell it or you can hold it. What the fuck does hold mean?
If you bought it at $5 and I bought it at $2,
y'all want a meaning of
grateful. Even when you bought it, people bought it cheaper than you bought it. So I bought it at a cheaper price than you, and it goes up. Of course, you can't get the same as me. If I pay 5 and you pay 10, I'm in before you.
God, you niggas are slow for real. You niggas are slow for real. I'm fucking convinced you niggas are slow. Y'all not hear what I said. Y'all are taking it to talk points. It ain't in the fucking point. It ain't a point. It ain't a position in the conversation. It ain't none of that. Y'all going somewhere else.
I got a question for Backstreet Willie.
Oh my fucking gosh. I've been doing this for over 20 years. And you trying to tell me that what I do is wrong?
Yeah,
and this is how I also make money? Man, y'all bug the fuck out.
Hey, I got a question for Backstreet Willie.
I was giving just being an example.
Okay, they wrong. They wrong. I'm grateful. Let's move on.
Who is Backstreet?
Let's move on.
Backstreet Willie. Does every company? Does every company? I'm gonna ask Hawkeye this. Hawkeye. Let me ask Hawkeye. I know you're gonna chime in. Stay in the back street. Does every company reach their market cap?
That is retarded. Every company is their market cap, goofy nigga.
I knew he was gonna chime in. I knew it.
Be like, nah.
Every company has a market cap at every second of the day. The market cap is the total value of the company divided by the shares. It goes up, it goes down. That's
so. Can a company go bankrupt?
Of course.
What is it market cap at bankruptcy?
0.
How did it get there? And if it started out,
people selling out
by going bankrupt,
a lot of various different things, right?
Bankrupt. Let's keep it simple. Bankrupt is 0. So 0 over 100 million shares is 0 for everybody.
Right.
You see how the equation works? Out. Shit ain't even that difficult, my nigga.
That's why I gotta sell before you sell, nigga. I ain't worried about when you sell. I'm worried about when I sell. So don't say we all ain't make
zero. So at 0, is the company at its market cap?
Yes. It has no assets.
Yes. Cap means capitalization, brother. Cap means capitalization. You remember you made that point? If it's $0 there, where's the capital?
There is none. That's why it's
bankrupt. So how can it reach its market capitalization if it's 0?
What?
If you divide anything by 0, what do you get?
0. That's why they're
no, nigga. You don't get 0.
This nigga using main math. Oh shit! This nigga
no, nigga. When you come out IPO, you're issued a market cap.
Hey, yo,
your market cap goes to 0.
0 divided by 10 is what? And then after that, do 0 divided by 1,000,000.
It's undefined,
0
brother.
divided by
it's undefined. You can't do it.
Nigga said it's undefined. Niggas out here using main math,
hey, man. That's your problem,
Terrence
man.
Howard got you niggas fucked up. Niggas using main math. Yo, my fault.
Yeah, I got a minor in mathematics. I got a minor in mathematics.
Let's get this straight so people don't think it's scary, because people don't be knowing what they're talking about.
Yeah, I have a minor in mathematics.
Hold up, Super. Hold up. That's why.
Nigga, you got a minor in goofy.
You need to go get your money back, nigga. Go get your money.
Let's goofy. You majored and broke.
Hold on. Let's say this, because our people don't know. Yo, when you get stocks and all that, it's a difference when you have a managed account, when you retail trade your own shit, watch your charts and whatever. It goes when a person buys.
Hey, Rue, if you divide by 0, what do you get?
And when they sell.
0, nigga.
How many stocks I bought. All right?
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again, hey, Rue. Say it again, hey Roo.
If you divide 0 by anything, you get 0. Divide 0 divided by 1 is what?
Say it again, hey Roo.
0 divided by 1,000 is what? 0 divided by 50 is what? 0 divided by a trillion is what?
What did Hero say?
0,
What did Hero say?
nigga. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something if you want to be with me.
How the
That's
fuck
what
can
the
you
song
divide
said,
anything
right?
into 0, my
Right.
nigga? Shut the fuck up, hey, Roo. What the fuck? What you mean it's undefined, nigga?
What did you say though? What did
You
Hero
can't
say?
divide nothing into. You
I
can't
said
both divide nothing
undefined.
into 0. You can't divide nothing into 0, nigga.
That's why it's a term called undefined, man.
Man, get the fuck out, man. Y'all weird as fuck, man. Fuck
Yeah.
about this, man. That's why I
That's
say
that
y'all need
main
to get the
math,
fuck up
man.
out of here, my
Niggas
nigga.
using main
Shit, we
math.
all weird
Hustle
as
and
fuck.
flow, main math.
Y'all
These
talking
some
about we
corporate niggas.
all weird as fuck. You weird,
Yeah, these some
A-Time, I'm
corporate
weird,
niggas. That's why
goddamn
these
it.
niggas ain't got no
Jackie
hair on their
weird,
face.
Hawkeye
That's
weird,
why these niggas
Super
ain't got no
weird,
hair on their face,
no
nigga.
signal weird, fucking Will Street nigga weird,
Nah,
what the
leave
fuck that
Walford
nigga
out
is
this
weird.
shit. Ain't nothing
Papa
weird
Draco
about the
is
God.
weird. We all fucking weird out this bitch. And we supposed to
Nah,
be.
ain't nothing weird about
And
the
we
God.
supposed to be.
Man, shut up, LaShondra.
Yeah,
Fuck all that
fuck
shit.
Yo,
you.
nigga violated shit. Hey, yo, chill, my nigga.
Stupid motherfucker.
Wow.
Fuck you talking about, man? These niggas is disgusting, nigga. These niggas disgusting, nigga.
Listen,
nigga,
still
you
love
stay
your
on
motherfucking ass,
FanDuel
A-Time, even
and
though
let
you don't
niggas
know
stay on the
shit.
NASDAQ.
Go
Yeah, I
read
don't
from a
know
book,
shit,
nigga.
goddammit.
Go read from a book, nigga. That's what you like. You like book
If you
reading,
don't
nigga.
trust it, you stay
Can't come
on
off that dome off
FanDuel,
that
nigga.
bitch. You's a book
Yeah,
reader.
go talk
Put
to
your
your
Can you
man.
retirement in
contextualize
Anthony
that
Davis.
shit and make it plain for us,
Good
nigga?
luck with that.
Do that for
Shut
me,
your
and then
ass up.
I might be on your side.
Shut your ass up.
Hey, yo, A-Tom.
I don't need
We
you
don't
on my
even get
side.
to
I got
talk
one.
about derivatives, ways you could protect
Right.
your money. You could put in a stop loss,
Right.
right? Let's say I
Stop
got
loss.
$1,000 in. I could say, yo, I'm putting in a 10% stop loss where if on this $1,000, if I lose $10, sell everything. Go to cash.
Right.
I got 900
That ain't
cash.
even 10%.
It's ways
That's
you could
a
protect
1%.
yourself.
That's
Come
like
on,
0
man.
points. So yeah, it's
But
that.
we
And
can't
then you
even
can let's
get to
not talk
that.
about how you can have different accounts and be selling and buying at the same time. Like, come on, man.
Corporate ass niggas talking, man. Hey, Rue. Shit. God damn, my nigga. These niggas spitting this shit, nigga. You gonna sit here and run with this gump ass nigga?
Get out the feelings, nigga.
Rewind
Get
this
out the feelings, nigga.
podcast 3 days ago. Well, no, it
Oh
was
shit,
days,
y'all
What
that
did he
bad of a
remind us?
days
dig?
ago.
Who running with
Wednesday or last
Who
week.
running with
I
who?
told you
Oh, there
niggas
they
buy
go.
DXD. You niggas didn't listen. I
Who running
told
with
you
who?
niggas buy QID.
I missed that
You
one. I
niggas
wasn't
didn't listen.
online. I would have charted it. I would have checked it out.
Hey,
What's
Tom,
that?
who
What's
running with who?
the symbol?
DXD, Delta X-ray
Right.
Delta. DXD shorts the market with 2
Hold on, you
times
said
leverage.
V or D? You said V or
D,
D, brother.
Delta
Okay,
X-ray Delta.
DXD. And what's the other one?
Short
He talking some
QID,
military shit. Oh, we need to watch him.
QID,
Delta what? Because that's how the
QID is
motherfuckers
the
in
one that
military
shorts
talk.
the NASDAQ.
QID.
You had
Okay.
QID the
NASDAQ.
other day?
That's options. Those are options, right? Both of them?
Nah, those ETFs.
Okay, got you.
So hold up, be clear. What happened? What's going on? What happened with the NASDAQ?
DXD, right?
I'm checking it right now. I'm about to look.
If you own DXD, DXD shorts the market with 2 times leverage. What does that mean? For every 1% that the Dow Jones goes down, this investment is designed to go up 2 points.
Yeah, you talking the Dow 30.
Are you fucking serious yet? DXP, right?
Whole shares ultra short Dow
XD.
30.
Delta
All right, let me
X-ray
all
Delta.
right. All right, DXP.
So what is it?
Let me check.
Damn, this shit been coming down all fucking year
DXD?
for years.
You said DXD, right?
Delta X-ray Delta.
Delta X-ray Delta.
Okay, Delta X-ray Delta to DXD. DE, so DXD or DEXD?
Jesus Christ.
It's an X, right? No E.
DXD.
What the fuck you saying? I had to make sure I'm clear.
That's what the
The
fuck
fuck I
I'm
want to make
talking
sure.
about.
DXD. Okay.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
The
X
pro
is a
share,
DXD Capital.
the Pro Shares Ultra Dow Short. Now, how does shorting work, right? Let's do this,
This shit
right?
is slow
So
too. It's slow.
let's say Apple is trading at $100 a share, right? Let's say I get a report or I read something that say niggas ain't buying iPhones or them shits is exploding, and I expect the stock to go down. If I short the stock, let's say I do 100 shares of Apple, right? So 100 times 100 is 10,000, right? I sell it at the top of the market, right? Now I got to give those shares back. But if I'm right and the stock goes down to 9, now I buy it all back for 9,000, right? And I had 10,000 in cash. You can make money on the downside too, but we never get to that because we having all the other weird ass conversations.
Yeah. I wouldn't invest in something like that because it's no guarantee, right? The only way how you explained it is basically I need for them to fail in order for me to get my money.
No,
because that's how you spoke it. That's how I took it.
So on a
You're
day like
basically
today,
saying I need to fail in order for me to get my money back. Now I ain't investing in it like
look
that.
at the chart today and tell me if it
Is
was
that
up.
a storage company? That's a self-storage
I
investment
know it was
company.
up today because the market was down like crazy. Look
Okay,
at
so hold on. Is that a
DXY today.
self-storage company?
It ended down. It's 33.51. The high is
Yeah, is that a
35.84.
self-storage company that you're talking about right
You
now?
can make money on the sell. You can make money on the sell, but you right though. It made a high of the year. Today made the high of the year. Yeah, it made the high
However,
of
but
the year.
guaranteed, if they marketing themselves like that, and that's what it is, guaranteed you're gonna lose out in the end.
It's
That's a
going
guarantee.
up. So
That's
it's
what
Hawkeye,
trajectory
got
how
a
he
question.
spoke on it.
Hawkeye, you got
Right, go on.
$100,000 right now today to invest in the market. What do you do?
Split it up 25,000 on each company. Get 4 companies. It depends. 20,000 on each company. Spread it out 5 ways. You gotta diversify it. Definitely.
What companies? What companies? Be
It
specific.
depends. I'm gonna do some spot trading, like do options and
Listen,
futures. So
you got
for me, a portion will go for that.
$100,000 today. I give you $100,000 today.
Right. I just told you. I'm taking some for stocks because for me, I'm like, all right, but I would do companies like Nvidia.
Don't go into
Right.
options. He can't handle that. Just keep it simple for the nigga.
Right, I'm gonna keep
Give
it
the nigga
simple.
4
For me, I'm gonna
companies
do
and
some
be done
spot
with it.
trading. But since you want companies, Nvidia will probably be one. Something that gives me my residuals. You know what I'm saying? And ETFs. You know what I'm saying? SP, right? S&P, the S&P.
There's what's
right?
called
Shit like that.
dividend stocks, right? You buy the stock just because every month.
Now, when you finish, you go. Willie, when he finished, you go.
Who the fuck is you? Nah, nah, let me chill.
This nigga over here low key bullying this shit.
But you would split it up in a fair amount. You know what I'm saying? You don't ever want to. You don't want to put 100K invested into just
Nigga,
like
I
one
tell you all the bad
security.
stocks to get in, nigga. If I was them, I'd tell you all the bad stocks to get in, nigga. Weird ass nigga.
I would get commodities.
My portfolio
on stocks because I trade.
My portfolio is up 34% over 10 years. What is yours?
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Conversation, nigga.
What is yours,
And you didn't provide no information, my nigga. So fuck what you talking about, nigga.
You broke. You broke.
What y'all talking about, nigga? I don't. Nigga,
I know it, cause this big boy shit, nigga.
Not gonna hate on it.
Go do your taxes, nigga. I got three kids.
Nigga, look.
What can I get for
crazy? Come on.
You good, nigga.
You know what it is. Let me get them tax credits, nigga.
You good for yourself, my nigga. You good for yourself. Nigga, I'm from Cali, nigga.
I need them tax credits.
Nigga. I'm from Cali, nigga.
Nigga said shit up 34%. Stop the cap, man.
I'm from Cali,
nigga. What yours doing? What yours doing?
Nah. Super's on point. He ETF
I
in it.
guarantee you he won't show that shit though.
He right.
Guarantee you he won't show
No,
that
you
shit.
he'll let you know the stocks or the ETF, and then you just chart it yourself. And that right there lets you know.
On the internet, nigga.
Nigga, I've been in it. I've been in it for over 10 years.
Don't nobody know that shit is true. Nigga, source that shit up, nigga. Show us.
Bro, this is not. This is out of your league.
Hey, show us.
You don't have a brokerage
You can
account.
go.
Hey,
You can
show
go and
us,
look
bro.
up the
Show us.
Nasdaq.
This is
The
not for
Nasdaq is
people who
published
don't
every
have a
day.
brokerage account.
Yeah, no, we talking about charting it though. It's different than looking it up.
Oh no,
When you
your
chart it, it's
personal
different.
shit, your personal charts can come to you when
Nigga
you're an
market
investor.
cap.
You don't have
No,
a
he can't
brokerage
show you his
account.
personal
Nigga
charts. Come on,
market
that's a
cap.
little bit too intimate right there. No, he
Say
can't
it
show
again,
you his
Grateful.
personal charts. That's a
I
little bit
bet
too
you won't
intimate.
show us, my nigga. I bet
Yeah,
Nigga
dude, and
market
I
cap.
wouldn't show mine
Right.
either. That's a little bit too intimate.
Yeah.
That's
I
your
know.
personal
I
charting.
know he won't
That's your
show
real
us.
personal how
I'm
your
not
money's
listening to
Yeah, that's
fluctuating,
your
you,
account.
how
bro.
He
it's
not
being.
Get
showing
your
his
ass
account.
down,
Right.
little
Yeah, he
bro.
not showing
Nigga
his account.
market capping, B.
He's showing the
Niggas is market
charts.
capping.
Yeah, he capping, nigga. He ain't got to show no accounts. All he got to do is
Niggas
redact
is
your
market
shit. Put it up.
capping.
Put it up on the motherfucking screen.
Okay, so
nigga.
super, show your charts then. I guess they want to see what your
Yeah, I want
actual
to see that.
what
That's
you
the
can.
All you
power
gotta do
of
is give a
Hold up,
name.
long-term
you can
investing.
We all
super,
got
you can
Google.
cover
All you
up.
gotta do is give a
You
name.
can
I'll
hold
look
on.
up the chart.
Yeah, just keep
All
it
you gotta do
simple.
is
You
give
can
a
do
name.
your own
Hey,
chart.
We all got
Yeah, look
Google.
at
Like
I'll
your, go
put
to
you can
Yahoo.
show a
Go to
chart
fucking Yahoo.
and how the money fluctuate on not your personal money, but how the actual company fluctuating as far as the aspect of is it up or down? Is it red today? Is it green this day? You know, that type of shit. That's what he asking.
Right. Shut up.
I see that.
Show
I mean,
that
but me
shit,
personally,
nigga.
I wouldn't even show you that
Shut
shit.
up.
I was like, fuck y'all.
Shut
You
up.
don't see
Nigga
my shit
super
moving around,
invested in the
man.
Show that
fentanyl
shit,
market. Nigga,
Superman.
that's the only
Shut your
market
ass
you
up too,
invest
nigga.
in.
But
Stop running
Lasandra,
this motherfucking
Grateful.
show, nigga.
It don't matter. I can give
I know
them
it don't
all
matter,
the
nigga.
information.
I know it
They
don't
gotta
matter. You ain't got
execute.
it,
If
nigga.
they
You
don't
can't show it.
execute, it
It
don't
can't
mean
be done,
shit.
nigga. You
Hey, yo,
ain't did
super,
none of
if
that
you don't
shit,
get
nigga.
the fuck
Shut
out
up.
of here with that bullshit, like,
Shut up, nigga.
fuck is you talking to,
Hawkeye,
Warren
did
Buffett?
I drop some fire? Did I drop some fire, Hawkeye?
You ain't
Nah, you
dropped
be
a
having your
motherfucking
shit
thing,
super. You
nigga.
know I be fucking with you with that. You put
Stop
me on
running,
some
Nigga,
niggas.
the
You know what I'm saying?
Aboriginal Warren
Stop
Buffett.
running,
Nigga, I
nigga.
don't fuck with niggas.
You ain't gonna
No,
show
I get
shit,
it
Super
because
be
nigga.
I get it.
super
I
be playing
also
with
have a
Show
look.
chart.
shit, nigga.
Hey, look,
So,
and
hey,
the
son,
if I
listen.
had look, if I had $100,000
Everybody has a
right
chart, but
now,
charting it up now and putting your formula into it, that's one thing.
Nigga.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's a little different. It is.
everybody can't trade. I
Willie,
know.
what you would do
You
with
gotta watch
100
that
grand?
bitch.
I
You
know
gotta be
shit
the
before it's
watcher.
go. I react to what the market's doing, and that's how I
Yo,
benefit.
you better you got to come. You gotta watch that bitch every
You
day as
heard
it
me,
moving.
Super?
Cause that thing is
Nah, it
You
depends.
give me
changeable at any given
100,000 right
time,
now, I'm buying 2
depending
birds.
upon how people feeling, what's going on with their emotions, how they
Right.
feeling about
But
the
you can
company. The
swing
company
trade,
did this.
but
Woo,
it
woo, woo,
depends.
woo. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be in that
You'll
thing
come up.
watching like a motherfucker. You gotta be like,
You don't got it's
Hawkeye,
way
man, I
you
know
can
why the
put
fuck your name
alerts.
Hawkeye, nigga. You watching that bitch like a hawk, huh, nigga? You be over there like, ooh, let me see this motherfucker that move that way. A little here.
I do sometimes.
Let me
But I don't
see it.
watch
Let
it. I
me
keep it
see
on a
it.
higher time frame. It
You
depends.
do
If I'm
realize that
intraday
Cause you
trading,
know,
then yeah.
it also,
But
you
if
know,
I'm
they
swing
block you.
trading,
Hey, yo, sis, you do realize that individual shares of how these executives are paid, right? They don't
Huh?
even want their
right?
money in cash. Them niggas
They
want
want
to get
stock
paid
shares,
in shares. They get restricted
right?
shares. They can't sell it for a certain amount of time, but it's
Time,
worth way more
Yeah.
than a dollar.
right?
We know, but it depends upon who you are, how much you've invested, because they will come. Listen, don't
You're
think that
not
these
listening
companies
to
are
what I'm
not paying
saying. They
attention to the
didn't
people
invest
who
nothing.
explaining, who
Right.
put the money in
Nah,
there,
sis,
right?
you're not
So
listening. They didn't
you're not
invest
hearing what I said,
nothing.
yes,
They
either.
got paid in shares.
Stop all that cap.
Right.
Okay, I hear you, but you understand the persons that got paid in shares, but also the
You
person
don't know what you're
that
talking about,
invested a
Lasandra.
certain amount of money, right? Like,
That's why you
okay,
need
so
to
listen,
shut up
you're not
sometimes.
investing, you're not putting up $1 million to this company, right? So they're not gonna
Yeah.
see if you
Play
invest a
your
certain
ass
amount
down.
of monetary, they're gonna give you a certain gain within their company because they're like, oh, you see the value in me. Right, so you want willing to go this way,
There you
so they're
go.
gonna give you
Sis, the
something.
return
You
is
coming in, hold up.
determined by
You
the
coming in on
value
the
of
back
the
end.
stock.
Real numbers
You
ain't got
coming
nothing to do
in
with
on the
numbers.
back
You always
end,
got your
place and say $1, $2, $3, $4, $500, even $1,000 or whatever. You're not getting that same treatment, is what I'm saying, and that's facts.
That's not true.
It's crazy as a motherfucker.
That's very much true.
That's not true.
Dude, I have invested. Like, you gonna tell me about my money that I've invested in certain said companies, and you telling me, listen, I know that they listen. Okay, listen, I got letters right now. Hold on, let me finish.
Get a 5% dividend. Everyone who owns
I have letters right now will tell you different.
That.
I got personal letters from companies that what they say is, listen, well, we'll Okay, we know you invested this type of money, right? Then definitely you can have a vote. You know, we want to vote and see if you want to go with these people. But guess what? You really don't have a voice for real.
Yeah, shareholder parties.
You do have a
they
voice.
got that.
They told you could vote.
No, but not into that aspect where your shit is gonna really fucking.
You crazy as hell. Your vote count like a motherfucker.
You didn't vote.
Oh my God! How you gonna tell me I didn't vote? What I'm saying is they still gonna pull their people in that like do like same government shit. It's the same repetitive
Not if
shit.
they all voted.
Yo, sis, you ever heard of the term activist investing?
You said activist investing.
Activist investors, right, look to get a bunch of individual niggas, right, to vote with them with their shares. So you only got 2 shares, but that's all right. If you vote the way I'm telling you to vote, I'm going to remove this board. I'm going to put a new board in. Then we're going to sell this part of the company and your stock going to be up. That's
Man,
what
shout out
activists
to Hawkeye and Wall Street, man. Y'all done gave a wealth of knowledge. And I don't even think they
Anytime, be quiet. Hold up, dude. Even if I just dropped $1,000, like say for instance, okay, I just dropped $1,000, right?
Put your cash out.
I'm over here, right?
Yeah,
I'm invested in the company, like on safe instance dispensaries, right? Like I was the ones who's like, you know what? Yeah, the dispensaries is gonna pop the fuck off. That was gonna be a shit. So I invested in that. I haven't been invested in that shit, right? So I'm like, okay, yeah. And yes, I do get letters and shit like that, or you know, aspects of things like this, but I wouldn't, for me personally, I'm here to just make a quick coin. That's how I'm looking at it. That's just my personal shit. I'm here to see that I can see the growth in this, and this is gonna be I'm making a quick coin. Let me get
But that
that shit.
doesn't
Get in
change
and out.
the fact that every share has a vote. They just have 500,000 shares and you have 5, but every share has a vote. It's not like they get paid before anybody else does. It just depends on how much you own.
Real quick, Wall Street.
Okay,
And when they sell, if I get paid before you do, if I sell before you,
yeah, because I do get letters, right? I do get fucking letters because I you know,
these people can prove me wrong, right?
Put in whatever.
When the vote is already done, do they actually equate her to be absent at the voting time? Once the minutes and everything
if she
is done?
doesn't vote, yes. If she doesn't vote, yes.
She's absent, correct?
Right.
All right.
When most stocks you could vote by proxy, so you could just check a box, mail that shit back in, and that's your vote.
Right. Or website, but you got to be holding that stock for like a year, I think, or something, to start.
Yeah,
if you selling your shit
record,
fast,
it's called record date. You got to own it by the record date.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so I own a lot of my stocks, and I'm not saying I don't vote. What I'm saying is,
Really,
I'm not
you know
voting
some
in
shit,
here
but
because I fucking do
you
trade
lacking
every
in
day
a lot
too.
of areas, bro.
Yo, super.
How you go from not voting to say I ain't saying I'm voting? What? Come on, Lashandra.
What do you say? I'm capping now. I said they send me a letter, and if I don't vote, then what? That's what I said.
Then you just don't vote, and your shit don't count. Like, and the company do whatever
So
they
hold
want
up.
to do.
If my shit don't count, my money's still there, right? Does my money count?
Yeah, your money counts.
So what then? So what after that? Even if I don't vote,
whatever the people that
what
voted
happens
on
then?
do.
What happens then?
You're gonna get whatever the people voted on do. If what the people who did vote turns into more bread for you, yeah, you're gonna get more bread. If they vote on some fucked up shit and they sell the wrong part of the company and it hurt the revenue, then
or
your
did
stock is
something
going
that
down.
Right,
affected them commodity wise or whatever. They might be paying more for certain supplies,
You have
equipment.
no vote. You have no voice. You're not present. So that means
I wouldn't be there physically anyway, dude. So you're sounding crazy, Anton, right now.
That means you don't agree.
Anton, I wouldn't physically be there anyway because it would be a private meeting.
I mean,
they're simply doing is just saying, hey, because you gave us a little bit of money and we just get your seat, but you're not coming to the private meeting. We're not about to all be in the same room with people.
A no vote is a vote.
Some of these places are.
Exactly. That means you do agree. Whatever goes on.
Publicly traded companies have to disclose the notes from their meeting and their earnings reports.
Right.
You get into that, LaShundra?
Quarterly reports and everything.
That shit is all public.
Yeah, your shit is choppy.
different people say Netflix. Let's say just Netflix. Okay, Netflix is an aspect, or Amazon. People have invested in
Willa, you need to do a whole bunch of more
Amazon,
studying, bro.
Netflix. You know for a fact, your asses, if y'all invested that shit, you're not going to sit at the table with the people when they talking. You're not going to sit with them. They can see you gonna send you a note.
Some people don't care about that shit. Who worry about that shit?
Oh, so
That's
now you don't
optional.
care. But now,
I don't do that shit. I don't
every
care.
time it's over there, like you gonna be sitting
Yo,
there.
sis, in that same paperwork where they send you for your vote, they also send you a link for the actual corporate meeting. Yes, you can be there, right at that table.
And the people who do that are the ones who be, because you could mail yourself the stock too, the literal printer of the stocks. They don't do that no more. You gotta call them and reach out to that. But you're gonna be a person holding it for years. If a person, you're not doing that if you're just holding it for a little bit.
They don't know what they're doing.
You got to be really invested into the company and know what's gonna go into a certain shit. People ain't just doing that just for any and everything.
Fuck they doing? They just throwing shit out there, and they don't know what the fuck they
Who are
doing.
you speaking to? I've been doing this for 20 years. I've been getting letters for a very long time. I'm what?
You're a slave.
I'm a slave?
Absolutely, you're a slave.
Oh, okay. So I'm a slave because of what? How come? So explain to me how come I'm a slave now.
It just came out your mouth.
And what was that?
That's what I'm saying. You're a
so
slave.
No. What was the fact that made you think that I was a slave?
You don't even know what you're doing. You're just doing
no.
Shit.
How I don't know what I'm doing?
Shit at the wall, hope it sticks.
What am I throwing at the wall? Because I said I don't go to a meeting, or I don't say the people to come to me. I'm like, hey, I'm still not really an owner because nigga, I'm not seeing the money they seeing, and I'm investing. I'm investing, but I'm not seeing that coin.
Right.
I'm not seeing that.
It depends. Maybe you buying
That's only
high.
because you don't own enough shares.
Right. You ain't buying enough shares. That's why you got to buy options or get lower stocks.
I need to go to hold on because I need to get back to this Negro. How the fuck am I a slave?
Because I said you are.
Let me light up
nigga, you
again, man.
you expect your own mindset, nigga. I ain't less than that. I'm free over this bitch.
You be bumping your gums.
I be bumping my gums. You gums like mine to bump. You know what the problem is? It's time.
You don't have no 401k. You don't have any stocks.
Sexual shit, right? That's all you are. You a book nigga, right? You wish you could do like I do. You wish you could my shit is my shit is to me, nigga. And you and now you trying to divert shit and make it an argument. Guess what? I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna back the fuck down today. I'm gonna back the fuck down, let you talk your shit because you're not gonna change the situation. But our people to fucking learn how they can get a good corn because I have got a major corn off the bitch. Okay, I have got a major corn off of this shit, and you can't tell me shit, nigga. You Negro ass nigga. If I'm a slave nigga, you a Negro. You the true Negro. You that book reading motherfucker who told you couldn't read when you picked up the book. You thought it was law. But I'm telling you what the true law is, nigga. That's what the fuck it is, nigga. I'm the law, and you the book. You the bookworm, nigga. That motherfucker, white man told you, hey, read this, nigga, and you better believe every word I say in the fucking book. And I'm that bitch that's coming through this bitch telling you, nigga, I read my own mind, and my mind is truth, nigga. So go sit your book down, and when you want to see me, nigga, don't read a book, nigga, telling me as your color is that you are the fuck, nigga. The fuck you talking about? And who the fuck you talking to?
Because you only dealing with all this other, not my make, yo. Man, shut up.
Oh my God, I told you. That's all you know. You only know what was given to you. But you don't know you. You can't even go into your own mind to give me nothing real. You can't tell me shit. Give me a rhyme right now, nigga. Put some words together, nigga, besides the book that you read. Don't read the book, nigga. Read yourself and tell me you can read yourself and give me a word, nigga. I'm waiting on the word, nigga. So tell me the word, nigga. Speak to me. In your terms, nigga, not layman terms, nigga.
Yeah, you Billy Badass. Huh?
I'm waiting.
Billy Badass.
I'm waiting. I'm over here waiting.
About 95.
I'm waiting for you not to be so layman, nigga. Like layman, your lame ass. Which that's what layman means, nigga. You a lame ass motherfucking nigga, and you can't even talk. You can't even get nothing outside of nothing outside of a book. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting your ton ass, head ass, nigga.
Shut up. You only get away with this shit on YouTube. Shut your ass up.
What? Oh, YouTube, motherfucker. You could listen. Where I'm from, the people know just like this. They know me just like this. And you just pissed that you just a layman ass nigga. You ain't got no terms of your own. You just follow along with other people's terms, and you think that's law for you. You think that's lawless, you gonna bring it to us, the people. Now that's your law. Because nigga, you lawless. You lawless and lost in their fucking terms that they have given you, and that's what you place your position on, and they ain't got your ass know the fuck where. They ain't got nothing go nowhere for you. But sit your ass over there with your lame the fuck ass, dude.
Good Lord.
You're lame, my guy. You're simple lame. You're lame. Nigga, you're a lame ass nigga. You're a lame ass. You're so lame, nigga. Okay, lame.
Like this in real life?
I do.
You do?
I do.
Okay, by yourself?
Nigga, I've never been by myself. What the fuck are you
I know.
Sweetheart,
I know you're not
everybody over here know I got a whole. Me and my man been together for a very long time.
I know that.
Okay, so how am I by myself? You sound stupid by you saying it.
No, I said, do you act like this by yourself?
Say it again.
Man, I'm not going to repeat myself. You heard what I said.
Know what I am, and my man has been over here with me too, talking shit over here on the lines too. So what are you talking about? So you don't know. So you don't know. So you don't know.
Right.
Huh? You don't know.
Right.
You don't know because he knows. Listen, sweetheart, I am that I am.
Right.
I'm very much grateful. I'm very much appreciative. I very much love my people. I very much in all the ways gonna give my people the real. I very much am gonna speak the truth of my truth through my experience, through my walking in these pathways. Say again.
Pussy you got. There ain't nothing else going on. For you to be
what did you just say? Did you say some dumb shit?
What the fuck?
This nigga's crazy. You 5 foot.
Did you just say some dumb shit?
No, it ain't no dumb shit.
What did you just say?
Obviously, that pussy is firecrackers, nigga. That you go out there at the goddamn club and a nigga will still fuck with you, nigga, and put that motherfucking neck on the line for your dumb ass. Man, that pussy must.
Oh, so I'm dumb, and so my man. Hold up. So a man should hold up. So now you said a man should not protect a woman, even if she has her own voice. So now this is diabolical because now you saying a man should not protect his woman because his woman has a voice. She has her own voice. She has her own voice. She has her own way of thinking. And you saying a man should not protect it. You saying a man should not protect his woman that has her own voice? You said a man should not be there for for his woman that has her way of thinking, not him. And don't follow him. What? That's what you saying? You saying that a woman is nothing. She's supposed to sit the fuck down in the fucking corner. After she done took care of your baby, your house, your home, your cooking, your cleaning, she done did all this, but she's supposed to be the fuck quiet. Oh, it said something very weird about you, Aton. You're giving up. You giving yourself up, my guy. You're very telling of what you are. You're very telling of what you are. You just told on yourself. You just told on yourself.
You finished?
You just told on yourself.
You finished?
Oh, you said a lot.
You finished?
He's very abusive, Grateful.
He is. He is. She can't say shit to his household. That motherfucker say, bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't want to hear nothing. Just go cook and clean.
Yeah, you see that shit super smooth.
Hey, Lashandra, you finished?
Oh, good Lord have mercy.
Hey, Grateful. Then he say he forces kids to do shit.
Look at this nigga right here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, look at this
nigga is wild.
Hey,
he said a woman is not supposed to say shit.
Hey, Lashandra, you finished?
A woman ain't supposed to say shit. You ain't a man being back in your woman.
Not in his house,
back in your woman in her voice. Nigga, this ain't no goddamn back in the day. And that back in the day shit was bullshit. Because my grandmother was born in 1908. She had a voice. She had a voice of her household. She was born in 1908, baby. What you talk about? My grandfather born in 1897. He allowed her to have a voice and raise that home very beautifully. So that bullshit that was given, because I told you, you a lame ass nigga. You a lame ass nigga. Read the book for what it is, nigga. It ain't the book, nigga. Been told your ass that shit, you lame ass motherfucker.
Keep going.
Go ahead, lame.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay, I'm waiting on your lame ass to go ahead and say something, then, you lame ass motherfucker.
You ready?
What, lamey?
You ready?
What, limey? Limey, go ahead and talk, then.
Check it out. All
right, limey.
Check it out. Obviously,
He is a male chauvinist.
Obviously, you do have a voice, right? You do have a voice. But
you a male chauvinist pig.
You up here amongst men, right? You up here amongst men. And you just running your mouth.
Jackie is up here
What
too.
that mean? Aton, women can't have no voice? You a male chauvinist pig.
My turn. Okay, so look, you up here amongst men, right? Most of the times you do be a little faded.
I'm trying to put you in your place, Grave.
I don't hold that against
Yeah, this nigga super over here being an LGBTQ advocate. Like, now this nigga's a male feminist, B. Mind your business, but talk.
Hold on, Wall Street. We already know what that nigga is. Hey, but look.
That niggas is crazy.
Hey, look. Hey, LaShondra. Look, I always talk to you plain, right? The bottom line is that
when you ain't cussing her out.
You got a man in your house. If me, right? Me. If I walked into my house with my woman on a chat with a bunch of niggas talking what she talking, nigga, I'm taking that phone, I'm smashing it on the ground, and she ain't gonna do none of that because she's a representation.
That's called abuse, Aton. You can't take people's things and destroy them.
Oh, shit.
Nigga, obviously.
You're an abuser.
Obviously, I tell you what, LaShondra, what you doing, you need to stop. You need to come up here, be a lady, be a woman, be cool, be easy, and then you'll get easy motherfucking reply. And then
nigga, I'm your fucking woman. That's the problem, nigga. That's the whole thing, nigga. And I wouldn't be your woman, nigga. Period. Don't tell me the fuck you. Listen, you took my phone out my fucking head and my motherfucking man. We fucking fighting, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? We got a problem. It's a fucking whole problem. It's a whole problem. I be damned if a man of mine tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do because I can't tell him what the fuck to do, and I wouldn't want to tell my man what to do. If he want to rock out, he got homegirls, he got whatever. Nigga, I ain't jealous. I ain't none of that. Okay, go ahead, baby. What? That's because I know when you and I got you a whole bitch, nigga. That's why you taking your bitch phone. That's why you taking your bitch phone, slamming it, doing all that shit, nigga. But you can't handle the pressure of somebody else that she's talking to. It ain't your ass, nigga.
Say less. I got
you. The fuck you talking about?
I got
Take her phone and smash it.
I got you.
You are abusive. You just smacked up across the head.
I know what you like. Okay, I got you. I know what you like.
That's fucked up. Why are you fucking your bitch up over there like that, dude?
I know what you
need
like.
to call the police on you. I need to be a snitch.
No problem.
I'm calling the police on you.
That's why she left. Grateful. That's why she left.
I'm calling the police on you. You're abusing women.
I know what you like.
She was really tired of the abuse.
That's
fucked up, Aton. You over there fucking up women for real like that?
I know what you
like. Yeah, he fucked his kids up too. I know he beat his son up in the backyard.
He sound like he was a woman beater.
Hey, this nigga is a neighborhood terrorist.
He a woman beater. That's crazy. This nigga is a woman beater.
Let's not say that, but yeah.
You gotta go get help. I ain't gonna manage
it. Come on, listen today, 2025. You snatch that phone out that woman's hand. You already know she gonna go
he grew up beating on his sisters when he got his little son. That nigga was little one summer. Next summer he grew up and he beat his sister up.
Right.
Damn, that's fucked up. Aton, a woman abuser. Damn, Aton, you admitted that shit online to everybody, nigga. You be fucking up bitches. That's crazy.
Right.
That's crazy.
Right.
You abuse everybody, bro. You a bully.
Right. Okay. No
that problem. Really shows your insecurity.
That's what y'all got out of that? Okay.
Yep.
Super tough.
Just like when you said you take your son out in the backyard and beat him up.
Hey, yo, Super, we about to send you to
You
the view.
slam
nigga.
your
You sound
woman
like
phone. You snatch your woman phone out of her hand.
Yo, Super. This nigga's
Hey, bro.
This nigga talking that Whoopi Goldberg shit. This nigga wow.
Weird ass shit.
Now this nigga think he missed her on Color Purple, nigga.
I ain't worried about that nigga.
That nigga just
He did
get on top and do his business.
This nigga talking that shit, bro.
Hey, Tom, you an abuser, bro. That's abuse. If you take somebody's property and slam it on the ground because you don't like what they doing, that's abuse.
This nigga's a weirdo. I ain't worried about him. I'm talking to LaShondra. I'm talking to LaShondra.
Why would you do that to your woman and you love her? Why?
Bro.
Why would you do a woman like that?
Hey, LaShondra. Hey, obviously it works in your world. You say in 2025, so I mean you got.
Nah, that's what you said you would do. Your reaction would be violence.
You already let that nigga know. He put.
You are violent against the woman you sleep with, nigga. What is wrong with you?
This nigga on his
My
Super
guy,
Goldberg
me and my
shit.
guys have been together since our fucking
Super on
young
his
years.
Whoopi
Okay,
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
over here
Super
for
good.
over 15 plus years, my guy.
That's what you
My man has
just said.
never put his hands on me. He has never taken my phone. Now, have we had arguments? Yes, we had arguments. But to do some dumb shit like that, he would never. He would never disrespect me like that ever. And he appreciates the fact that
She can't call the police because you broke her phone. That's
get out the fact that,
kidnapping.
listen, I
Then
love
you
my
gonna
people,
let off
and
the
I'm at a
house.
certain place in my life now that I can enforce my
You a
place. And
kidnapper.
say, hey, people, we've been so
Yeah, this shit is
hey,
crazy.
people,
That's all.
this has happened to us, and he appreciates the fact
Hey,
that I
Willie,
can do
if
this
you
and
take
express
your
it,
girl
whether
phone
it's men,
and break
women,
it
or
and won't
children,
let her leave,
whether it's all my
nigga, that's
brothers or not,
kidnapping.
because he also knows
Yeah,
I'm
you can't
the
let
only
somebody. You
fucking
can't stop
female of
somebody from
only
leaving.
brothers.
You right about
So
that,
when I come
Super.
up amongst y'all, I'm simply here to express the fact that I fucking fuck
I
with y'all.
reserve the right
I'm
to
simply here
will
to
kick my
express
bitch.
the
We
fact that
married.
I have also knowledge on certain things, and I would like for me
Yeah, that's
to
the
bring
you right
my
about that
version,
too.
to
At a
bring
certain
my
stage, you right.
version to the yard, bring my version and voice to have the people also understand amongst you men talking that yes, I too can be here and talk with you all and have the same conversation and be that same voice. That's simply what it is. It's not here to say that I'm more of I'm a man. It's not here to say, oh, it's a woman here. It's simply to say that, listen, all folks have a position in a mind state that they can have a talking point and to be able to talk with one another. That's simply what it is. This is not a man or woman factor. This is a conversational factor. This is a conversation that simply all parties can have a conversation or aspect in. That's
I don't
what
give
I'm
a
here
fuck what
for.
you talking about right now. You just admitted on the fact that if your man try to be a man, you calling the police. That's why.
Now, nigga, I told your ass I'm calling the police on you because you were the one over there fucking up your woman. Don't try to change them words, nigga. That's what the fuck I said. I said I'm calling the police on you because you've been over
Yo,
there
Ma,
fucking
don't
up your
argue with
people.
my nigga Anton, man.
That's what I
Hey, yo,
said. My
pour me
man
some
ain't
of
got
that
shit.
La Marita.
My man ain't do shit. We
Oh
was talking
shit.
about your ass.
Give me some of that Rita, Ma.
I'm a motherfucking man, nigga. The fuck you talking
That
about?
llama, that's that thought arena.
That's what we talking about. The bottom line is she up here because she ain't getting enough. She got to get up here and give us some real niggas, huh? She need to find some real niggas. Is that what it is?
Well, if you
Is that
ain't
what
got
it
no
is? Why
woman, you
you up
don't
here?
need to worry
Why you
about
up here?
what
You
she
got a man in
doing.
the
She
house.
got a
Why you
man.
up here?
She done showed her
Why you
man.
up
Her
here?
man done talk. She got one. So if you ain't got one, a woman, or she ain't been able to speak, then please refrain from talking about a relationship. Y'all ain't got now.
Hell,
Hey,
motherfucker, no,
Tom
Jackie.
broke her
Hell no.
phone.
That ain't happening. This bitch come up
We
here.
won't know. We'll never see because Aton probably got her in the closet right now. Let that lady out the closet, Aton.
Motherfucking ass down.
Who in the closet is you, Super. You in the closet with the door wide
Hey,
open.
listen to what he just
Come out
said.
the
Listen to what he
closet
just
and
said.
bring your little sex doll with you.
You my
Regular
sex
sex
doll.
doll at the closet with you.
You my sex
in the
doll.
closet
Y'all
with
niggas
the
got me ready
goddamn
to get
door
wild.
wide
I'm about to
open.
go beat my wife right
Jackie
now.
Brown is my sex doll.
That
Hey, yo, sis, don't pay me no mind. I ain't say that. Chill.
Hey, look. See, this is what I'm
I
saying.
blew
This is
blew
what I'm
Jackie
saying.
up.
Hey, look. This is what motherfuckers don't understand about trolling. This is why I know they fake as fuck. Because when niggas troll them and they get on their head, them motherfuckers get sensitive. This is what I know about some weak ass punk.
You got
bitch.
on your girlfriend head
Yeah,
and her
punk
so
bitch.
and that knot
You's a
on her
punk
head
bitch,
is sensitive.
You's a punk bitch, nigga. You got 9
You the
different
one
motherfucking
abusing
ghetto-
women.
You fucking vagrant, nigga. You's a motherfucking pimp.
You won't even let your girl online. That's why she ain't never been on the panel because you
Wait
broke
a
her
minute,
phone.
hey, Tom. Wait a minute, Super. Wait a minute,
Nigga, you's a vagrant, nigga. Shut your ass up, you scoundrel. That's why I
Super
call you
is
a
bad,
scoundrel, nigga.
but
You's a
Hawkeye
scoundrel.
is worse.
Nigga,
Hawkeye is
Oh,
the
shit.
worst. Hawkeye
Yo,
ain't
wait,
had
chill
no
out. Yo,
pussy
don't ever call my nigga a vagrant
since
again.
the
Yo. You
letter
wild.
P came in the motherfucking alphabet. Let me tell you something.
Willie, I put a batter in his back too. This nigga is
Nigga, you
a
ain't got no
woman
battery in my
abuser.
back, nigga. We going back and forth, my
You a
nigga.
woman
We going
abuser.
back and forth,
Alright,
my
Tron,
nigga.
you on your hormone therapy shit. I can't even fuck with you tonight, my nigga. Like,
Nigga, we going back and forth, my nigga.
you on your hormone therapy shit.
Hey, when he get mad at me and I beat him with his whip, he go jump on his woman
Hey,
before he
look.
go to sleep.
Hey, look. See, this is the thing. See, people like to put titles on certain type of things, right? I function how I function. The bottom line is, this is how I talk to this.
You already told us you a
He talk to
hottie.
you like that. I don't talk to Hawkeye
You know
like
you
that.
got
I
a
don't talk
temper
to
that you can't
motherfucking
control.
Wall Street like that. I don't talk to Smoke like that. I don't talk
Everybody
to
be hiding under
nobody
the
like that.
table when
They sound
Aton
like
come
bitches.
home because they don't know what
They sound
mood
like
he
bitches,
in.
nigga. This nigga's a bitch. I'm telling you, he's a bitch. Nigga, give a
You
fuck.
better
What
go
he
watch The
talking about,
Burning Bed, nigga.
Go ass nigga.
When she get fed up, she gonna light you up.
Nigga, when and where, nigga? What are you talking about, nigga?
When
Nigga, you
you
got
keep
ghetto
breaking her
kids.
shit and
but man,
abusing
you
her,
said
she
some
gonna
wrong
light
shit.
that bed up.
See you, nigga. One of them is a
You
white
let people know that you have very
No, one
anguish.
of them is a
You have
white
an
girl, my nigga.
anguish against women, and you think women have a certain place, but that's not the position. We don't have a place. Our place is beside our man. Like I sit beside my man sits beside me, right? I have a voice, he has a voice. And
Yeah,
we
that's your
respect
place.
the voice.
I agree.
Okay,
That's
so
your
hold on.
place.
We
That's your
respect,
place.
we
So what
respect
you
what
need to
each
do
one
is go get
says, right?
beside your man
We respect
and
what
get
each
off of
person
this
says.
panel.
And we take in
Go
consideration
get
of what the
beside
next
your man
person
and
says. But when
go
you say
sit
it, you
next
said
to your
that my
man.
man is over here supposed to control how the fuck I'm supposed to be over here
Get
with men.
off
What you
panel
talking
and
about?
get next to your man.
I'm a girl amongst men. I've been sitting amongst men. Okay?
You
I've
been doing
been
that?
sitting amongst men.
Okay.
And guess what? The men have told me, hey, listen, when you come, you gotta bring some information. You gotta talk about, you gotta have these talking points.
have no
You gotta bring
information,
information that's gonna make the vibration and
have
us
no
go
information.
higher. And that's my
Lashondra, you
my
have no
placement and my
information, though.
position. I'm
Hey,
here
trying to get beat by
to
Superman and
that
go whoop everybody
vibration
in the house.
Chandra, what's your information?
to raise the vibration. And that's what I'm here for.
That nigga
Whether you
get
call
full of
me
that
sober or not.
psyche
You bring no
Hold on.
and break his
Whether you call me
girlfriend's
sober
phone.
or not,
Lower
I'm here to raise the vibration. And I do.
Look,
and I do.
Superman
Because
is
I
siding
watch
with you,
this. Let me tell you something
that's
I
how you
watch.
know you ain't got
When
it.
Grateful comes on here, the numbers go up, whether they talking shit or not. These fucking numbers go up in any motherfucking channel, my guy. Okay?
Oh,
and people do want to hear me. People do want to
Grateful,
hear
don't
what I have
flatter
to say.
yourself.
Is that what it's about, Lashondra?
I am very flattering. I'm very flattering.
Girl,
Okay?
be for
There's
real.
no money. I'm not. There's nothing monotone about me, girl. Okay? There's nothing monotone about me. So when I say monotone, you better understand what I said when I said it. There's nothing monotone about me.
Only relationship Jackie Brown is with money. If you ain't got no money,
So,
you ain't get
shit.
no honey.
I know what, Super. Pussy run from you and Hawkeye. Y'all
Nah, I don't got no
motherfuckers
problem
ain't
with that.
seen it, can't pay for it, ain't smelled it, ain't touched it. Let me tell you about the last time you almost got some pussy with your talking ass. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You
why she
almost
crashed
talked the
out on my
bitch
nigga
into it.
Mark?
She was almost ready for him at time. You know what I'm saying? She all in the bed. This nigga done talk, baby, I got this, I got that. I got 6 figures. I work on the ovary. I be traveling around the country. You know what I'm saying? I'm an engineer. All this old bullshit. Here she go. Okay, well, he don't look all that bad. You know, maybe there's something this time. You know what I'm saying? She all in the bed. Come over here and see me, Super. And he get over there. And you too, Hawkeye, you no good motherfucker. And here he go talking about He go in the room, the bitch in the bed, absolutely motherfucking naked. This motherfucker walk in the goddamn room talking, lying. Oh, I've been doing this. This bitch, the motherfucking pussy is pissed. It jumped the fuck up, jump off the bed, run, and jump out the motherfucking window. Pussy run from these motherfuckers. The pussy has left
Now niggas
the
watching
building.
comic books.
Wait a minute. We waiting all that time for that lame story.
All of that.
I thought you was going to tell a humdinger. Try again.
His dumb ass
Try
in talking
again.
about a
Hey, y'all,
slave
give it a flow.
master.
Then
Baby,
I'm
you
gonna
know
get
I
on
done
her
went through
monkey
the jail.
ass.
The pussy was fucked up. Jumped the fuck off the bitch. Pussy jumped off of her ass, off the bed, ran and jumped out the window. Hawkeye run his dumb ass in here. Baby, you know you need a family. You know you can't have no motherfucking kids without no motherfucking commitment. This bitch just wanted to fuck. So what did the pussy do? Jumped the fuck up, ran out the motherfucking window. Do you hear me? These motherfuckers, pussy hate them. It runs from these motherfuckers. You too, Hawkeye. You absent pussy motherfucker. You ain't had pussy. Bitch, you ain't never had a pussy.
Wise, wildin'.
Right.
You ready? You
feeling
through?
good?
You through? I got one for you now. You ready?
I'm ready, Super. Go ahead.
Well, since pussy runs from me, you out there selling that ass to them niggas down on that plant. You staying around the house with your little lingerie on, but Rufus down at the plant. Came up with a plan with your slick ass. You go over there and you get him off 15 minutes. Rufus took one of them blue pills on your ass one time.
Rufus.
And he started leaning on that ass. Boy, you got his money worth that last time.
That shit was whack as fuck. Didn't you tell that whack ass joke last night? I think, didn't you say that shit is whack?
Go ahead.
Now let's talk about the fact that you don't got no pussy. Again, can you call a bitch that say she love you or fucked you this week?
Yeah.
Crickets a motherfucking again. Get the fuck out of here.
Can you say you made more than $1,000 selling ass in the last month?
I don't sell pussy, Super. I just
said
don't
ass.
go for free. And I ain't had sex in about
That's
3
the
years.
same thing.
No, it's a difference. It's a difference.
I don't sell pussy, but I don't fuck for free.
So Sister Jackie Brown don't sell pussy. What I do sell is loyalty.
Oh, you got regulars.
Is real.
You got regulars. How many regulars you got?
That's what I thought. Now, why you ain't got no woman?
How many regulars you got?
Did you see me with my nigga tonight? We was kissing and just laughing and having a good time.
Boy,
I know you was out there feeling lonely and shit. You know your bed ice motherfucking cold.
That's
you know,
called a
bitch, that
trick.
motherfucker is ice cold in hell.
She said,
really
I don't
gotta
sell
get you
pussy.
some.
I just don't
You really
fuck
gotta
for
get
free.
you some.
What is the
asked you before,
difference?
how much did you pay for pussy when you bought it that time?
Wait a minute. Wait. What is the difference?
See what I'm
You
saying?
don't
You
fuck
want
for
to
free,
about the
but
one
you're
time
not
you
selling
bought it.
pussy.
You
What's
know what
the
I'm saying? You know
difference?
why? Because you picking up crackheads. Because you paying $20. You ain't
Wait a
gonna
minute.
find love
Wait a
right
minute.
there,
Wait a
Super.
minute. How many
ain't
regulars
gonna
you got?
find love there, Super.
How many regulars you got?
I just told you I don't sell pussy. I just don't
You
fuck
sell
for free.
loyalty.
Right. That's what I said.
You said you
Lord.
got regulars. How many you got? 3?
Yeah, no, I don't have none of that. I got that boyfriend you saw me with tonight. We've been together over 30 years.
But that ain't the same nigga I seen you with last
I said
time.
the one you saw me with tonight. We've
But
been
that's
together
not the
over
same one
13
we seen
years.
last
Do you
time,
have
Jackie.
a bitch to say that she been with you in this
Jackie,
week?
that's not
this
the
year?
same
You
guy.
got one bitch for the year 2025.
How many days a
Oh,
week do
see,
they get?
that's what I'm saying. Don't worry about a bitch like me. You can't fuck with me, Super.
I
What
don't
you
want
need
to.
to do is come on out the closet because the door is open. We know you gay.
But that's
You the only
not the
one in
same
there. Come
guy.
on out, the door open. We see you. Bring your little booty, sex doll you got there. That little man doll you got that booty
You
hole
are my sex
in the
doll.
closet with. Come on out with it and
I'm
tell
gonna
us
hook
that
you up
you
to
in
my
love
air
with a
compressor
man.
and blow
Who is
you up.
your boyfriend?
You are a sex doll.
You goddamn right I am. And a sex symbol and a
I
sex
know it.
goddess and
I
all
know it.
that
I'm
shit.
not
You got
knocking your
that
hustle.
part right.
I'm not against
And you know who
prostitution.
else is? Guess who else is, A-Tom?
Mary
It is
Magdalene.
one bitch out here in this world I worry about who pussy is good as mine. You know who it is?
Who?
Super.
Sunshine.
Super.
Oh shit.
This nigga said sunshine. Oh, shit. That nigga
Jackie
ruthless.
got that sunshine. You known all over Texas, Jackie. You know that, right? You famous.
Super, you the only bitch I think got pussy good as mine.
I want to know how much it costs to go around the world.
I
You
know
never
you
answered.
want to know. I know you been though. How much you paid?
Yeah.
How much you charge? You said you
How
don't
much
do
did
it.
you pay? How much did you pay when you paid for that hooker? Was it around the
For
world?
you, I would not give you more than
I answer yours and you
$60.
answer mine. What is it around the world
I
when you
give
pay
you
for that hooker you had?
$40 and a $20 tip. I will
Oh,
give you
okay. Well, then
$60.
you can't ask me nothing.
Why?
Because you don't make sense. Because you
What
standing
you
in the
mean?
closet with the door open. You the only one pretending you ain't gay. Are you gonna
Jackie, you
come
need
out
to go
tonight?
get a
Are you
tune
gonna
up.
admit
You
to
gotta
the
get that
family that
thing
you
snapped back before
are
it go up in
LBGT?
price. You gotta go get a rejuvenation.
No, I don't. You do. That's
Yeah,
what
that
happened when your
gasket
pussy,
loose.
when
That
your
gasket
pussy get
loose.
busted up. But no, I don't have that problem. I got 5
That,
kids and this shit still tight like
I
Virgin. What
know
are you
that
talking about?
gasket loose if you
What
got
the
5
fuck is
kids
you
and you
talking
still
about,
selling
Super?
ass.
Let's talk about you coming on out the closet. The door is open.
Man, I'm out the closet. I'm trying to buy a little bit, but
Well,
I ain't
then,
got
then
the
admit.
$60.
Didn't say
Oh
you gay.
damn.
Didn't
Y'all
say you
niggas is
gay.
crazy.
You out the closet. Didn't say you
What
gay.
the fuck is going on, man?
No, I came out the closet
He
as
said
a
he
trick.
out the
I was
closet.
a closeted trick.
He
Now
said
I'm
he
out the
out the
closet.
closet and
I
I
don't want
wasn't
to go
gonna
and buy
say it
some.
all. He gay.
I want to go and buy some.
Dick,
$60
booty, what you buying?
around the world.
You buying
I want
boys?
to trip around the world.
Super buying boys.
No,
I ain't got
you
none.
said you
What
don't
the
fuck for free.
I ain't got none. No, you in the closet. You's coming on out the
You
closet.
said, okay,
You
what's
said
the
you out the
minimum that
closet
you
now.
charge?
You when you came out the closet, you bought that
What
sex
is the
boy.
minimum?
That sex
Since you
boy
don't
toy.
fuck for free, what is the minimum that it takes? You take donations. That'll keep you out of the laws.
It
Say
take
you take
loyalty.
donations.
Super, my pussy free. I give it to people I like.
But you just said you don't fuck for free.
Right, I like rich men.
Oh, so you fuck.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, see my priorities together, Super. I ain't confused.
Oh, you ain't no gold digger. You just don't fuck with no broke nigga.
You said you got
What
9
the
baby
fuck?
mamas. Can you talk to me?
I ain't gonna say she ain't no.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Grace. What you say?
So how much do a man gotta earn to get some of that ass?
Confused. Hold on. I'm
We hear you,
confused.
Gracie.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm confused.
Backstreet Willie, you might can afford some.
Listen, I almost fucking listen, y'all know I sit around naked. I almost showed my titties off that bitch. I know I hit the camera accidentally.
Oh.
Shit.
Put your shirt on.
I never have a shirt. What, dude? I'm in my house with AC and all that. Listen, I be having hot flashes.
Let them titties dangle then, shit.
Well, smoke, not smoke, but super. As far as Jackie was saying, nigga, your titties is hanging.
But she's selling ass. I want to know how much it costs.
Well, I want to know how come y'all arguing on who's selling the most.
We not.
We don't go shit. So hold on, super. She said you were another way. That's what she said. She said you like other things.
It don't matter. Long as I pay. Long as I pay.
Oh, so you agree? So
whatever you pay.
Listen
to me.
We're getting some real shit. Super.
She said she don't fuck for free.
Super, we gonna love you either way. So super. You agree to the fact that you like you whatever.
Speak for yourself.
I'm whatever. What does that mean?
Anytime to jump the fucking that nigga whatever too.
No. Grateful. What does that mean? You for whatever. What does that mean?
She said that you like boy toys.
Who said that?
Jackie.
She said I like boys.
Yeah, she said you like boy toys.
I don't like boys. No, I don't like boys.
Well, y'all, did you hear her when she was talking?
Not really. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to buy some.
Well, shit, nigga, that wasn't the right shit you was trying to buy, because she was trying to sell you some other shit.
What she was trying to sell?
The boy.
She got boys to sell?
Yeah.
So she pimping boys and her own ass?
To you.
To me.
Yeah, you didn't catch that shit.
I wasn't paying attention to what Jackie.
Boy, you need to maybe when you listen, because this is what I do. I make sure I pay attention when I'm arguing with somebody. I got to listen to their words. And you didn't catch that word that she was trying to tell you a boy.
No, she said she don't sell pussy, but she don't fuck for free. That's what caught my attention.
And your ass also said, nigga, that you agree with the fuck she said and you like boys.
Oh, I thought I was agreeing to she sell pussy.
Nope, you was agreeing to boys.
Oh, we got that cleared up, so it's clear.
Well, shit, damn, and you just went by that clip. So super, hold the fuck on, niggas. You just left that.
I made a mistake. You want me to hold? You want to hold me to a mistake that I didn't pay attention to?
I don't want to hold you a mistake. I just want to make it clear. So super.
It's already clear. I was trying to buy some of that pussy she wasn't selling.
In all of our fucked upness, right? In all of our fucked upness, we don't give a fuck what you like or how you move. That's not our issues. That's not our problem. Hey,
Grateful. I thought we just cleared that up.
I can't say that because that would be a lie. You know what? I can't
so
say
you
that
just
because that would
gonna
be a
hold me
lie.
to it. I thought you wasn't gonna hold me to it.
Let me retract myself because you know what? That would be
I thought you wasn't gonna hold me to something that I didn't hear.
No. I'm not gonna hold you to it because I also would be a liar if I said we don't hold shit to a certain standard.
Hey,
because
look,
it was a said person. It was a said person that was in the community.
You might have been the only person
that hear that shit. If you don't get your abusive blaming ass the fuck there.
Jackie's voice was loud and clear. How he missed it, I don't know, but everybody else got it.
Oh, so now you want to say some abuser?
Hey man, Jackie's voice was loud and clear.
Okay, so now we're
so
gonna
was yours when you told your girlfriend to put that phone down. You snatched it and broke it.
He did say that loud and clear.
Hey, I'd rather slam a bitch motherfucking phone on the ground than be looking for some boys. I'll tell you that, man. I'll be that. I'll be that, nigga. I'll be that, nigga.
We fucked up around these parts. Okay, we can all admit we fucked up around these parts, but it's family. This is family business, and this is what family does. Okay, and I need for y'all to stop being in y'all feelings about this shit. God damn. Like, get the fuck out your feelings. This
and Aton is the cousin that always jump on his girlfriend and get arrested.
I ain't never been to jail.
Yeah, because you hit in the ribs and don't leave bruises on her face.
Damn, that's fucked up. Hey, Wolf, your ass is always a nigga in the fucking cook. We catch your ass in a place, in a spot. We like, nigga, why the fuck is you here?
Hey, Jackie Brown, put that info in the back.
Girl cousin to catch your ass goddamn super in the spot. Like, nigga, where the fuck you coming this bitch at? Why the fuck is you here? You motherfucker be over here. My fault. I'm dumb.
Yeah, so y'all know for going forward, if you guys don't know anything, right? When Superman opened his mouth, I'm gonna get on that nigga. He's a bunch of fallacies.
What nigga you getting on, A-Time?
Get on that nigga. Get on
What
that
nigga?
because he's a bunch of fallacies.
What nigga are you speaking to?
A nigga that go by the name of Superman. I'm gonna tear that nigga up every time.
Oh, shit.
Cause you know the nigga up here because I allow it. You know that, right? He up here because I allow it. This nigga lost a bet. This nigga owed niggas money, and the nigga ain't even supposed to be up here. But I allow it.
Ah, shit. Oh,
we get past.
That's
the
a
fuck
body blow, nigga.
We get past the fuck shit. Yep. That nigga don't need to be up here, nigga. And pretty
All right,
sure.
listen, it's all love, A-Time, though, right?
I'm put some rules on the table. I told you that nigga my son, nigga. Think of my son, nigga.
Okay, so we gonna actually understand. Okay, listen, y'all, we all come up here. We all be fucked. We all be you know what we are. Do I transgress? Do I transgression?
Not that nigga. Not that nigga.
A-Time, you know, man, you go back and forth all the time, right? But you know, I got mad love for you for real, though, right?
I don't know that.
You know A-Time from Cali, man.
Fuck you, nigga. Then fuck it is. You know, if you don't know it, then fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
All right, well, tell
Shit.
me you love me, and I might believe you.
Nah, I ain't gonna tell you like that, nigga, 'cause I don't love you like that, nigga. You ain't my man, nigga. When I say love, like I fuck with you type shit. I don't love you like that, nigga.
I'm not talking about this. See where your mind going?
You didn't get what I said. My language was where I was spewing. I told you was a layman ass nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You just see this shit in a layman format. Damn, you can't even understand
A-Time the type of dude that'll jump on his girl and then take her out on a date after he whoop her ass.
See, LaShondra, you can twist the whole spectrum of me.
I didn't twist shit, nigga. I didn't.
You can flip the whole shit.
That's what my baby boys up here, Wolf, and me and Wolf don't always get along, right? I do know that's a young eye and a young perspective, right? And I appreciate that shit.
But you
so goddamn it, I want to hear Wolf for fuck y'all. I don't want to hear shit from y'all. I want to hear Wolf. Fuck that. Wolf, give me if I'm wrong. Give me if I'm right. Give A-Time if he wrong, he right. Give Superman if he wrong and right. Give Jackie Brown if he wrong and right.
Greetings, good day, greetings. No, you right, because of verbiage. You don't know within yourself that you need to go within to know it all. All right, my guy, to know it all. The verbiage that you are using to go within yourself, my guy. You are right. You're right.
Salute to the partner.
Salute.
Nah, you right, girl. For everything you said, girl, don't listen to these niggas. Everything you said, every word.
Nah, I ain't beating up.
I like that shit, Wolf. I like that shit, though. I like that shit. I like the fuck out that shit, though.
Kick it.
I like that shit.
Yeah, kick it how you kick it, girl. Don't worry about the fuck, man.
Jackie Brown, cash tap or Zelle.
Hey, look, it's all right to be a man.
I don't think you can send money on Zelle no more now.
It ain't.
Unless they in your network or something.
Yeah, it's all right.
I got cash.
It's all right to put your foot down.
I know how to settle all that shit. I got cash.
It's all right to put your foot down. You know what I'm saying? And be a man.
No, nigga, you abuser. What do you mean? Put your foot down. What does that mean?
You ain't got to put your hands on a woman to put your foot down and be a man. You ain't got to.
But
What
you
if
ain't
put your
know
foot down?
somebody did Super say cash out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, he did.
I know how to get up, Rouse.
I love Cash App, and of course I have it. Would you like to fetch me some money real quick so I can show
put your
people
info in the back.
that you got integrity and you a man of your word?
Yes.
Hell
Put
yeah,
your info
shoot
in the
me
back.
some motherfucking money. Give me just a bill tonight. Let's show if you see if
I
you
got
really got something going on. Is 100 too much?
No, is it enough?
Hit me up. What you need?
Oh.
I'm fucking dead. I'm on
Is
Sweet
it enough?
Texas 007. That's me. Hit me up.
200, nigga. You paid, nigga. And 200 is short, nigga. You remember you work on
200 short?
nigga.
All right, we on auction block. All right, I got 50 going once, going
You want to send
twice.
Jackie some money? You can just send me a bill tonight.
How low
Okay?
can you go? How low can you go?
Hey!
Hey, Jackie. Hey, send him one of them scratching snips. Give him one of them scratching snips. He be all right with that.
Come and say scratch.
Aton, you around there putting your foot down. Why you gotta put your foot down, Aton? What does that mean?
Oh my God! I was like a backhand this nigga from over here when I was
No, Super, don't reason out that bitch. You said you asked for my cash out. You said Jackie Brown, Jackie Brown, Jackie Brown. I want to send you some money. So I said, here I go, Super. You want to send me some money? Now,
No. There's a misunderstanding. That's a
oh no,
misunderstanding.
that's a lie. You is not a man of integrity. Again, family. This nigga is a snake.
There's
This
a
is a gay ass
misunderstanding.
snake. This is an albino gay snake. This motherfucker ought to be in a circus, a freak show, motherfucker.
Why would I give you some money for free and you selling ass?
Super, cut your bullshit. She ain't selling no fucking ass.
Silencio.
Okay? That's not silencio. Because silencio means, nigga, that they took your
She's
whole
still
shit.
silent.
Hold on. Because y'all motherfuckers keep
I
saying
want to know why in the hell would I give her some money for free? And other people giving her money and they get some good and plenty. What the fuck?
And Wolf, do me a favor. Pull up the actual definition of silencio. So, listen, y'all bitches keep using the verbiage of silencio. Silencio was an act, a play on people's position.
No. It's a different language. It's not English. It's not English.
And we know English, nigga, but we know the verbiage of that bitch. Like, stop playing. So silencio was a play on how the fuck it came over here, masked the fuck up, okay? Masked the fuck up and made a play on people and took shit. That's silencio, nigga. It means a magical aspect of shit. And tell me I'm wrong. Look that shit the fuck up. That's silencio, nigga. Let's get to the bill now.
Is that why strikes fear in the heart of the weak?
Now, hold up. Hey, my baby boy, pull up silencio and tell me that wasn't a magical play. Okay, Super, hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Jackie Brown, what I'm gonna get for that 100?
No, we done with that shit. You said silencio. Because you trying to play silencio in our psyche, act like we fucking dumb, nigga. Silencio was a whole play for motherfucking masking motherfuckers to run something down on people and then make it a magical trick, nigga. Stop playing. People look
I
this
can
shit
do
the fuck
magic.
up. Okay, nigga, so you know exactly what it means. Come on, everybody look this shit up. A Ponzi. This is a Ponzi shit. A play. It was Ponzi. A Ponzi fucking scheme. Stop playing. Let's get to the business. Let's talk about that shit. We gonna leave that dumb shit alone right now, nigga. Ain't no one talking about no pussy. Because if you ain't getting none, or you just pussy, you go wherever the fuck you going to go get your shit off. That ain't for our ears, nigga. That's your personal business. Wherever the fuck you at, do whatever the fuck you doing. And that ain't for our ears. So now let's get back to the fucking business. So let's get to Silencio now.
All right.
What's Silencio?
Cool.
What's Silencio? What is Silencio? Let's get to that business. What's Silencio? How did it play upon us too? The fuck? Y'all around this bitch playing. We like to joke, so now the jokes is over.
All right,
Now
so
Silencio has been. Hold up, no, dude, you spoke on Silencio, so let's get to that shit.
all right, so look, he's not gonna say anything because every time he's questioned, he becomes silent. Silencio. That's what he do, right? He's a clown. He's a dunce, right? He's that nigga in the corner with a big ass cone hat on top of his head. Right? And it fits because his head is the shape of a cone. Now, let's get back to the information, right? Right, let's get back to the information. We have fun. It's all good. We entertain this clown. It's a great thing. Now, Hawkeye.
Yep, I'm here.
All right. So the initial conversation that we had, right, when we went all over the place, we was really getting into the definition of what a stock is, right? That was our main foundation of what a stock is, right? Like, you do this, I know Wall Street, you guys are pretty qualified at what you're saying. Is stock a security?
Oh, we better. It's
We just gonna round it.
It's a certain type of security. It's a certain type of security. Yeah.
It's a certain type of security, meaning that it can fall under different perspectives. Right now, who governs the securities? Who governs that? Who regulates?
SEC.
Thank you. All right. So EFTs and all that stuff. These are all components of these stocks and the exchanges and what goes on Wall Street. There's different facets to these things than what we talk about, right?
What's an EFT?
And you can manipulate
ETFs.
ETFs, my bad. ETFs. Right. You can pretty much you can manipulate it and you can move it around and function in all these different avenues of these ETFs and securities and stocks and so on and so forth, correct?
Oh, Hawkeye, I was talking to you too, cause you was all coming at me with all these bitches. All these bitches who had me, you was on me, had me on all these rotten ass bitches. I said I'm loved. I done pulled out my where's your somebody? We waiting on you to pull out somebody to say they love you.
You never see it. You never get it.
Virgin, you.
You never hear it. So keep waiting.
You got on Jackie.
Hawkeye, that's true that you were coming all over.
You got you some dick tonight, so I'm gonna let you feel good, Jackie. All right. You good. You good.
How much did you pay that time, Hawkeye?
You don't no motherfucking pussy.
Hold on. We going the wrong way. We going the wrong way. We're talking about Silencio. Like, listen, we're not about to go back into the stock part. We're not about. Well, whatever the fuck the word was. Whatever the fuck it was. Okay. Say what? Man, that was not the word. It was Silencio.
I tried.
No, you didn't try because you wanted to go back to a start place when we talk about a specific wording. And that's what we want to build on. So Aton, speak on to that. Speak on that aspect and let us move forward. And listen. And also, listen, we don't give a fuck. Listen, whatever Jackie do with her crown thing, that's what she do. However she move, that's what she do. It's like you super, whatever you do with your shit in the closet, nigga, that's what the fuck you do, okay? We got to sit
I pray to Jesus for you niggas.
All right, nigga, and niggas is saying the same thing for you. So let's get back to the Silencio, whatever the fuck it was. Let's get to that specifically. Let's talk about that specifically. We don't want to go backwards.
Was
we want to move
Jackie
forward.
Brown
And we
was
don't give a fuck
silent.
about none of y'all balls or their clitoris, and then we don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Let's get to what this was. I asked a question. I asked a question. And the question
It was money on the table.
dude, you ain't got no money on the table, nigga, because you just told her you ain't sending shit to shut the fuck up.
No, I didn't. I ain't say that. She wanted for free. I want my service.
Dude, shut up, my guy. You're super. And listen, I kind of like you, right? I kind of like you, but I don't for real. Because if you really
It don't
about the
matter.
people,
It don't matter. As
if
long as
you
I
really
get
about
my
the
money
people,
worth,
then
I don't care if
okay,
you
but
like it or not. You can just lay
listen,
down or
then
you can smile
listen,
and
if you
giggle,
really
throw
here
it
for the
back.
people you're
I don't
around,
give a
that means
damn.
smoke signal, that means BAP, that means Supreme Chief, that means all this shit. If you really here around us, nigga, then your ass nigga got to get your words into what formation, nigga. Even if we joking, the joking is over, nigga. We talking
I would
other
never
shit.
see
So,
none
nigga,
of y'all in person. I'm scared of you, Ambo.
Hey, look, Lashandra, let me say this, sister.
so no, it's not. Hold on. Let me address
Like
this little
Aton,
dumbass
he
nigga
strikes
too.
fear in my heart.
Lashandra, just real quick. I ain't gonna take too long.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not
This
gonna
super
take too long.
nigga.
I'm not gonna take too long. Superman is a necessary evil, right? And people need to listen what comes out of his mouth, what spews out of his mouth. He said abos, right? That's number one. If you listen to what he's saying, then you can go ahead and deal with him in a certain form of
Nigga, I ain't biting my motherfucking tongue.
and we could deal with that as it is, because the one thing about Smoke, he gonna bring opposition as they are. So it doesn't matter. We got to battle everybody. This is how we're gonna be able to accomplish and conquer what we need to conquer in the forefront, because everybody got angles and solutions or whatever. We just got to be able to sift and figure out who's doing what, who's saying what, and then hold on to that. Then we'll be all right. Now, what I'm
well, we're already all right.
I'm gonna
so that's the
smash
part
that
you don't.
nigga every
Listen.
time I'm up here. We up here at the same time. I'm gonna smash that nigga.
Okay, so let me just jump in real quick, Aton.
When did you
I
smash
get
me,
it.
Aton?
I got exactly what you said, because I do hear his language. And when people be like joking, like when people say verbiage, no, hell yeah. That lingo is a motherfucker. That motherfucker way a person talks, the way they place their position in what they do, that's a very telling of who they are. Just like you,
Come on,
Aton, you
y'all.
did some
Pause.
shit today I didn't like, right? You said some shit today. I didn't fucking like what you Aton, right? So that was very telling to me too. It's proper. It's very proper of paying attention to how a motherfucker speaks. And that's in y'all everyday life.
When did you
Because
smash
somebody
me?
say something to you, it may not be a curse word, because people be looking for curse words. When you can get cursed out and be stepped on or stopped upon through non-inaversive language, right? They could just say something. Guess what? They just said some very rude shit to you. And you didn't catch it because you looking for a curse word, or you looking for something they told you was derogatory. But the derogations come through the way they say it to you. So people be like, oh, Grateful Dog, nigga, I know everything I say. Yeah, call me all y'all want to, but guess what? I am a swift killer when it comes to them words. I listen to everything, honey. My mama is a teacher.
I get
Did you put your shirt on?
I get what you're saying, right, Lashandra?
Did you put your shirt on, or them
I'll
titties
say this,
still
right?
loose?
I'll say this, and I would never say that.
And Super, you're very telling to what Aton
look,
is saying.
look,
He's very much saying that you are not for the people. and you think this shit is proper.
Look,
You
LaShawn,
think we following your ass because you think you was on the
All you gotta do is ask me. I'll tell you. I ain't from no motherfucking people. What people?
Hold
What
up. We
people?
already know you not.
Who are the
You
people?
think you tell us something because you talking about, oh, I got this.
I'm not for no people. What people are you talking about?
So is my fucking family, nigga. And we was
What
just
people
farmers,
are you
nigga.
talking about?
I also am
I
a
ain't for no
wealthy.
people. I don't even know these random people
Wealthy,
y'all
nigga.
talking about.
And I stay look above-ish, nigga. I like to look above. I love to be over this bitch looking bummish. I love the fact that you motherfuckers. Now I ain't talking about I go out here and look above-ish. I ain't talking about my house look above-ish. I'm talking about the fact that listen. I appreciate within my mind state.
I don't think you
take
know
on a
bum.
materialistic
Naked
aspect and
titties
go be
is a
outside my
beautiful
people.
thing.
Did you hear what the fuck I said? I take on a materialistic aspect within my mind that I don't take myself over my people to think I'm better than anything. Nigga, because you ain't better than nothing, nigga. You ain't better than shit.
Ain't nothing better than some naked titties. I think that's the best thing in the planet right now.
and just be with the people. Sometimes you just need to be with the people, even if they do dog you. Sometimes you just gotta say, you know what? I'm gonna be the fuck quiet. I'm gonna be the fuck quiet. I'm gonna sit up here with my people. I'm gonna allow them to be who they are.
What people are you talking about?
Nigga, you cannot come up here every single fucking day and act like you the be all be all. But you're fucking not, nigga.
No. I'm just a country boy. I don't act like shit.
Nigga, I'm a
Nigga, shut that
country
shit up,
fucking
nigga.
cold chick, nigga.
Country boy shit, nigga. Shut that shit up, nigga. You's
I'm
a
a country
goddamn
girl.
motherfucker. You's a goddamn.
I would be afraid. Listen, this is why I'm afraid of Elbow. These grown ass niggas get up here telling lies.
You's a college
Then they'll
educated
threaten
nigga.
you
Nigga,
to
you's a
shoot you
boule
in your
nigga.
face.
You's a boule nigga.
They'll come to your location
boule
and
nigga.
perform violent acts against you.
That's what you are.
Why
You're a
would I
boule
want to
nigga.
be around
You are a
grown
boule
ass
nigga, bro.
niggas that get caught in lies,
Sit up here
don't know what
all
the fuck they
motherfucking day,
talking
bro.
about,
You stay
and
on
willing
the
to
chat
turn
all
violent
day, my nigga.
behind their ignorance?
stay on the
Why
chat
would I
all
want to
day.
be around those type of people?
You be here
Why?
all day, all night, nigga. You the last one standing, my nigga. Shut up. Look, LaShandra. The reason why I say what I say, right?
And he's very violent. He said he'll jump on his son in the backyard,
LaShandra,
take his woman's shit, and put her in a place.
Right? I function how I function.
This is a very violent person. I would never want to be around a guy like this in real life.
It's just stupid. You don't have any children, so you can't recognize that because any real father you will know every real father have felt like that about their son. And when it get to a point, almost every kid rebel as teenager. It's a very natural thing, and we gotta straighten them out. Super. See, we can tell those 9 kids was abandoned. You didn't take care of them, so because you think it's strange that Anton said take his son to the backyard. Ain't that some shit? Go ahead.
Yes, that's very strange.
No, it's
Why
not.
would you
No, it's
beat up
not.
a kid
No,
like
it's
a
not.
grown
Listen,
man?
like I fucking said, like nigga, we all go
It's a
through some shit,
child.
and we all are here emotional, figuring out our position with this emotionality.
See what that do?
And with this
See, y'all are women. Y'all are women, and y'all speaking from women perspective. Women can't teach no boy how to be no man. So what y'all talking about really don't count. So go and get it off.
Telling his son to go to the fucking backyard. So how the fuck you sounding right now?
You still a
just told
woman.
man
You can't
it was
tell a man
problem
how to
by
teach a
telling
boy
his
how to
son
be a
go to
man.
the backyard.
You're just emotional.
I'm talking to your talking point. You just said there was a problem by men telling
you
his
can't
son
talk on this
that he
point
didn't
because you
go
ain't
to
got
his
no
son
nuts.
in the backyard.
This is a point that you cannot talk on and have valid points because you don't know shit about being a man. And you don't know shit about being a boy. So it's something that you on the outside looking.
You know, I know you think stupid. You know what? Hold on, let me say this real quick.
Hey, man,
Super, you think what's his name? No,
hold on.
Smoke.
You ain't got to
let me just get this down. This is the problem. Super problem is that listen, Smoke said up, let him up here every single night, right? Smoke don't never put anything in the back. Smoke don't do shit to this nigga, right? So within that shit, this nigga
I
think that
get
his
put in the
verbiage
back
is
all the
always.
time.
Listen, he think that his verbiage is what it is, right? Because he also he's also came to all of us and said, listen,
All
he's
you
very
can do is
wealthy.
talk about it, but you don't know shit
He
about
came
being
to
a boy,
also say he's
and you don't know
very
shit
wealthy.
about being a man. You
He's
don't know
never dealt
nothing
with
about it.
trauma within his lifestyle. Come on, boy, because you just what you said. He said he's never dealt with trauma in his life. He's never had anything to go on ever in his existence of anything. He has never had to go through nothing.
That's why I call him a trust fund baby.
Sweetheart, them trust fund babies are the ones that get abused the most.
No.
Shit.
Carry the fuck on. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, because your motherfucking parents don't give a fuck about you. They say, take that money, get the fuck out of my face, nigga, because I don't want to deal with you. But guess what? Our parents said, you know what? I love my babies. I'm going to be there with them.
So if
I'm
that's
going to be
the
there.
case, Lashonda,
Our
keep lying.
parents said, we're going to be there with our babies. We're going to give them the knowledge. We're going to take out the time to teach them. Nigga, your parents apparently said, nigga,
If he was
fuck
born in the
you.
70s, he got his ass whooped.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Do y'all give a fuck about me? Y'all say y'all care about people and I should care about the people. Do y'all care about me?
I never said that.
Silencio.
Super, let me answer that because I know that's important to you. Because one thing you keep going around
No,
saying
it ain't
is
important, nigga. I had a daddy at home. I got self-esteem. I don't need your
You asked the question.
assistance.
Can I answer it?
Super, I don't give a fuck about
These motherfuckers think that I need them to care about me. I was cared for as a kid.
You asked the
really
question.
loved.
I can't answer it.
No, but y'all say that I don't care about the people. But then when I asked the people, did they care about me? That was nothing.
Nigga, these niggas don't care about me, nigga. I'm grateful, nigga. These niggas talk shit about me every day, right? They talk shit about me every day, man and woman. There's
Hey,
no
man,
woman
it's
around
nothing
this
y'all
bitch
can
who give
really
a
do
fuck
to
about
shake
me.
my
Every
self-esteem.
single fucking woman out
I
this
really
bitch be
had
like,
a
oh, she's
daddy
a
at
drunk
home
bitch. She's this
that
and that.
didn't abuse
All
me.
that shit happens. Do you think I'm over here crying about that shit? Do you think I give a fuck about that shit? No, I don't. And also, nigga, I also grew up
Yeah,
in a
my dad
two-parent
instilled
home.
utmost
Matter of fact,
confidence
nigga,
in me.
I also grew up in my grandparents' home. Before my grandparents, my great-grandparents
You
was
got
also a
9
two-parent home. And before
baby
them,
mamas,
there was a
nigga, and
two-parent
ghetto
home,
kids,
nigga.
nigga.
There has never
Is that
been
what your
any
daddy
lack,
taught you,
Yeah, I
nigga.
had wise counsel
There has never been
all my
any
days
lack
until
and
my
no
dad passed
homeless
away.
on my house,
That was
We
your
didn't
nigga.
fall
granddaughter.
out
The fuck you talking
like
about?
some people. Like, hey, Tom, when last time you talked to your dad?
Is that what
Yeah, I
your,
know.
is that what your
It's
And
daddy
cool.
Tom, can I,
It's all
before you
right.
answer super question, can I answer super question? Super
Yes,
asks, do we
please.
care about him? Do we love him? Do we want him around? And I want to tell you, I absolutely do. I absolutely love you. I believe you are one of us. I think I know my people. And I think that you are. I think that you are just misguided, misinformation, and you, like most people
Can
with
you just give
religion.
me a discount on my
Oh my
first time around?
God! You being all wrapped up in that kind of, bullshit has got you a little fucked up there. But I do love you, Super, and I
Can
do
I
believe you are my
Can I
brother.
buy one and get one free?
I told you
that
before.
nigga.
I told you before. Let's try this again because I hope you don't be dumb and retarded.
Oh
Because I
shit.
had already told you. You asked me a question. Had I done it
If you
before? I
love me,
told you
Jackie
yes.
Brown, let me get
Okay,
one
go
hands
ahead.
off, please. Do it for the community.
Hey, look.
Super stupid.
Let me
And
say
he
this.
wants to be stupid.
Let me
Like,
say
no,
this.
he wants to be a stupid. He wants to be stupid. And that's
No,
what
but
stupid
it's
means.
cool. Let him be
Stupid
stupid then.
means stupid ass
Let me
nigga
say
that want to
this.
be stupid
Let
and
me
think
say
he
this.
being super brains. Nigga, you ain't got no super brains and you ain't bringing shit
Let
to
me
the
say
yard,
this.
nigga.
Let me say this.
You
Right?
just a dumbass nigga that ain't really wanting. You think you funny, but you're not.
Hold on, Lashonda. Hold on, Lashonda. Anybody in their late 40s into their 50s, right, and up, know what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, you get disciplined.
Oh yeah.
That part. My pops used to pick me
Discipline
up.
means to
My
learn.
pops used to pick me up by my head, nigga. Anytime I
I'm
got
gonna
grief,
learn you.
he used to pick me up by my head, nigga. Look at me, and he used to always ask me. And I took that to the next level. He said, "Look, anytime you're ready to take this throne, backyard is available."
Yeah.
So you came up
I
in
ain't bullshit, nigga.
violence.
I ain't bullshit, nigga. I ain't
So you
bullshit.
came up, they taught you violence, and then you
No,
performed
it
it
ain't
on your
about
own
violence.
children.
It ain't about violence.
Nigga, if you pick up a kid by his head and offer him the backyard, that's violence.
Yeah, and let's get some healing tonight. Dr. Jackie is in the house.
Listen,
It's a perfect
Put
time
some of
to
that
get
sexual
healed.
healing on
No,
me. That's what I
offer
need.
different kinds, but Anton, he is absolutely right, brother. And if you can't look at that and just think about it real reasonable and say, well, you could at least kind of understand, then you really far gone too. It is. It's abuse. If your daddy picked the child up by his hair, you know what I'm saying?
No, I said he picked me up by my head, never by my hair. Picked me up by my
okay.
head.
Well, you know, we do
This
know
how
what
strong he
abuse
was.
look like.
This
We
how
do. We
strong he
can
was.
reason.
This how strong he was.
We know
But
what discipline and love look like.
It was something that was. It didn't hurt me or anything.
Nigga, my daddy was an Army Ranger. He was a trained killer. Never
So
put
was
his
my dad.
hands on
My
me.
dad was too.
So fuck how strong a nigga is. It's about how you raise a boy to be a man.
And let me just say this one
beat
thing, though,
him.
Super, you know, because I
You
got a lot
don't
of
be
quality
violent
skills, you
to
know.
him to
I
teach
am
him
not
how
a
to be a
doctor. I
man.
just play one on TV. But go
Hold
ahead.
on, Jackie. Hold on, Jackie. Real quick, sis. Hold on. Real quick, sis. Right. My dad was too. He was in the Army. And he was very disciplined about what he did. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. No, sir. That's how you function. Now, at the end of the day, right? I never whooped my children. Never whooped any one of them. I talked to them. I gave them my opportunity, especially my sons. So if the fact that they're not going to be disciplined and they're going to listen, if they feel that they got something better than me, then, you know what I'm
Which
saying?
lie you want us to believe?
How
That
we
you beat them or you didn't beat them? Which one?
I never beat my children. Never.
Nigga, my dad
Well,
ain't
if you
bring
never
no
had any
army
kind
shit
of
home to
discipline,
me. Talk about no, yes,
well,
sir.
Super not the one to
Nigga,
give you the
no. Nigga,
conversation because
no.
he be care. But go ahead. I'm just gonna ask you a couple of
I
questions.
know it, but you trying to get into a man conversation.
I got you.
Oh, is that what this feels like to you, Super? That I'm trying to get into a
No,
man
it don't
conversation?
feel like that at all. I'm just saying
He's
about
real
being
emotional.
manhood.
He's real
Teaching a
emotional.
boy how to be a man. A woman has no idea how to do that.
You have
You
no
can't
idea
say
because
that.
you ain't
You
raised no
can't
children.
fucking say that when many women have raised men. You cannot solely
bro.
say that when many women have raised fucking men.
That's right,
No
bro.
fathers in
You
the
should have had the
home.
conversation
Not
with
saying
me.
that we reject the father, because ain't no woman not on my side
Raising
of
a
my
boy
line
does
have
not
ever
mean
rejected a
you
man.
taught him how to be a man. You cannot teach a
Sweetheart,
boy
you
how
have
to be a man.
uncles. You have uncles. You have boy
Well, then
cousins.
that's
You
a
have
man.
all
Ain't an uncle a man? Ain't an uncle a man?
Okay, so
Well,
with
then a woman
respect to that,
can't
you have to
teach a
dismiss
boy
the
how to
mother.
be a man.
With respect,
Point
listen,
blank, period.
with respect,
You got it.
you cannot dismiss the mother. I'm just simply saying.
Go ahead, Grace.
I'm just simply saying, with respect to that, you cannot simply dismiss the mother.
He could have had a
I
conversation
understand
with
that
me.
she don't have the physicality or the mind state of that said physicality, right? Because it's simply a physicality of the mind state
That's
of a
how you
man,
know he
right?
was raised by his mama.
He grooms
That's how you
himself.
know he was raised by his mama.
He grooms himself different, but not your talking point, Super. Because ain't no man talking like you, nigga. I'm just gonna say.
He was
But
raised by
either
his
way,
mama. He was raised by his mama.
huh?
He was raised by his mama.
Well, listen, even with it.
But
Say something, my turn.
I would like to talk to
my turn. My son was
Because
only raised by
I
women.
think it's okay
But I
that
got
he had
brothers.
this structure.
I got
He
uncles.
okay that he was could possibly have been borderline abused, because discipline ain't necessarily abuse. We do have to be careful that we don't cross the lines. You know what I'm saying? And that our kids don't come up later and despise us. Because I don't know how old your children are today, but I can tell you that the iron fist
Now,
is a
ask
limited,
him how his
it only works
relationship
for
with
a
his
limited
daddy that
time.
picked him up by his head. Ask
Yeah,
him that.
I understand, Super. This ain't really for
It
you.
ain't
You don't have
good.
to listen in on this call.
It's
You
great.
can actually gain a little
Nah,
bit from
nigga, it
that.
ain't
But we
great.
can
Come
tell
on,
you ain't
Aton.
raised no kids. You
Great,
ain't
bro.
raised no children. You said you got 9 kids, and you how many grandkids you got? You see what I'm saying? So you just stand back for a
0.
minute. Yeah, 0.
0.
That don't make sense. How who got 9 kids and no goddamn
Because
grandkids?
my kids wasn't fucking at 14.
Yeah, but that still don't make sense. You still ought to be having some grandkids by now. That
They
don't
didn't,
make sense.
they didn't
9
have children
kids and
at
you ain't got no
14.
grandkids. That don't make no sense. But hang on, let's
I
talk to
know it don't
Anton.
make sense
Because
because when the
Anton,
daddy
I
around,
wonder, is that
girls
why you
don't
went
have
into a structured
babies when
environment
they're
like that?
babies.
You're a liar. You're a fucking
I
liar,
wonder,
dude.
is that why
Abuse
Anton
happened.
went into coaching?
Because we about to get into some real shit.
Yeah,
Because I'm going
talk
to
to
tell
me,
y'all my
Jackie.
story tonight. You
Yeah,
a
I
fucking
wonder,
hold
liar.
on, hold on,
right?
LaShonda.
It's okay. I
Listen,
want
hold
you to tell your story.
on.
But I
I
want
did
to
so
talk
much
to Anton.
times. You
Talk to me.
Go ahead.
Talk to me, Jackie.
Y'all not gonna let y'all family get no healing.
I'm
Dr.
about to
Jackie
kill
is in the house.
Hold
And
on.
y'all gonna
Go
over
ahead,
talk
Jackie.
me. Y'all ain't gonna let
Go ahead.
Jackie
Go
get
ahead,
healed. But I'm
Jackie.
gonna get some healing tonight.
Go ahead,
I'm
Jackie.
gonna get healed.
I don't
Go ahead, Jackie.
I'm starting not to like your
Hold on,
ass, nigga.
LaShonda.
Because you a
LaShonda.
liar,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on.
Fuck Super,
Hold
you
on,
are
hold on,
letting
LaShonda.
insurance tonight. This walking, the path that they were walking.
LaShonda.
And if somebody comes up and hit your ass, nigga, that ain't nothing happening.
Yeah,
You are a liar,
What the
yeah, man. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Now we know you sitting behind the closet door, nigga. Now we really know, nigga. And come to me, nigga. Think your bar for bar can fuck with me. You can fuck with them bitches, but your bar for bar can't fuck with me, Super. Come bar for bar, nigga. Come on,
Right.
bar for
Right.
fucking
Right.
bar, bitch. I'm telling your ass
Right.
now that you just said that, nigga. I'm done
All
with
right,
your
for
ass.
sure,
And
for
I'm
sure,
ready for your ass bar for bar. Did you hear me, Super?
right.
I said bar for fucking bar, nigga. Bar for fucking bar. Come on with it, nigga, because I got it. I got them
Go
words,
ahead.
nigga.
Go
And you
ahead.
ain't
Get it
fucking
off
ready
your
for
chest.
me.
Get it
I
off
said
your
bar for
chest
bar,
like
nigga.
it's
You ain't
straight.
saying shit.
All right, Jackie, go ahead.
What
Go
did
ahead,
I
sis.
say that
Go
offended
ahead,
you?
sis. Hold
Grateful.
on. Go ahead, sis. Jackie.
Anton.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people that graze in the military, it's good. It could be good and bad. You do discipline. Everybody do need discipline, but it is a such thing as too much. And even when you rule with an iron fist, your kids do exactly what you say. That shit fuck them up later, and they come back later on when they grown. You know what I'm saying? That shit come back on you. You know what I'm saying? You find out that they didn't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I wonder, did that have anything to do with why you went on to be a coach? You know, because a coach is a kind of authority where you kind of in control of people. You're telling them what to do, and you can kind of rule with an iron fist. Yeah. It's a cycle repeating itself. Now, let's go there. Let's talk.
Yeah. My dad was born in 1939. That was a whole different time.
Those are men, man. It's different. It was a lot.
Yeah,
man.
it was a whole
different world,
different,
man.
it was just a whole different gamut. So we didn't look at it as anything that was different. Like my mom, like, was the one that was whooping ass. You know, my pops used to just like pick me up, look at me like, you gonna do right or what? And he put me back down. So he just was the one that laid down the law. Like, you get past your mama, you gonna come holler at me. I didn't want to holler at him, so I used to just mind my business. So, you know, me at this point in time, you know, the reason why I'm a coach is because there was a lot of information that wasn't given to me at that time because everybody was working. They had to worry about this. Sports wasn't shit when we was growing up, right, Hulk?
Yeah.
It wasn't all this type of shit that was going on. I'm talking to Hulk because Hulk is like in my age range. So when you get into that time, it wasn't all this thing what we see right now. You know what I'm saying?
I would have never thought them cats is getting paid the way they getting paid.
Right. It wasn't like that when we. So it was just, this is just what we did. So when we got to school, we got to a level to where we was good. There was people like hollering at me, and I used to go back and holler at my pops, holler at my mom.
Nigga, that's
we ain't worried about
why
that
you
shit. Let's go
have
get a
an
job.
anger issue.
Listen.
What the fuck?
Can I finish? See,
No, nigga, we
you guys
trying to
need
get down to the crux of Jackie Brown.
All you gotta do is listen, right? All you gotta do is listen.
And we trying to get down to the anger issue.
All you guys do is listen.
Your
to
anger
somebody
issue
that
stems
is
from
really the
your
one
father's
that's really
abuse.
hurt, right? All you gotta do is listen to the one that's
You
really
have a
hurt.
problem with authority because your
And then
first
you will be able
authority
to figure
figure
out who the one is
abused
really
you.
hurt, right? That's all you gotta do is listen good. Because
Nigga, I
I'm just
listen.
answering
I
the
listen
question.
very
This guy
intently.
is over talking me.
If your
He's
father
emotional.
picked you up by your head
Listen to him.
and offered you a fight,
Listen to him.
nigga, that's abuse.
Listen to him.
That's why you fucked off your scholarship because you had anger issues.
Listen closely. He's
Yes,
already
I
got it
do.
figured out.
Very close.
Listen to him closely.
That's why you don't have a relationship with your dad now.
Damn. Come on, bro. Niggas ruthless, cold.
You don't have a relationship with your dad now, Aton?
This guy don't know me from an atom. He don't know me from a can of paint.
Do you?
He don't know
See
me
how he
from
didn't
a
answer
can
that
of
question?
paint.
Yeah, I mean, it's a question.
Yeah, because I can listen.
Why are you even qualifying that question?
Do
Based on
you?
what this dude is saying.
Do you?
Jackie.
It's
You're
a yes or
allowing
no
him.
question.
See, and this is the problem with people, right? You're allowing him to just spew shit, and you actually gonna take what he's saying, and he don't know me from a can of paint. See, that's this social media type stuff. I don't know what is
You
going
might
on.
have to be my doctor. I might need a co-doctor. We working good together. We gonna get some. Super, you might get healed in this process. Super might get healed. It's healing for everybody. Let's get thanks to ourselves.
She needs a doctor. Hold up, Super, she need her cootie shot.
Giving us a platform to thrive. We want to give our shouts out to our boy Smoke Signal. Shouts out to Revolution the Power. Shouts out to the real one, DJ Cuddy and Chief Holiday. You know, oh my God, my favorite one, Big Dog Philly. OG, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the real
He
one.
married Jackie. Fucking
You know,
calm that
Sister
shit
Becky,
down.
shouts out to the real.
What the fuck is
Go
that?
ahead.
This shit crazy.
It's beautiful. No, Anton, it's not crazy.
Nah,
It's
that's
actually
crazy.
beautiful, right? Because
Nah, that's
listen,
crazy.
listen, because
That's
y'all
crazy.
been over here all day, every
Nah, that's
day,
crazy.
like on the stock
crazy.
aspect of these things or whatever.
That's really crazy.
And listen, it's no problem with letting loose, talk a little shit. You know what I mean? Because that's what our family
really
dynamic really is this.
But
So
here's the
if
thing,
the
though.
people
This
is gonna
is
be
what-
amongst us, the niggas, they gotta know this is how our fucking family is. You over here talking shit.
Listen,
You never know. You never fucking a motherfucker be like, woo, 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 woo.
relax,
And people thinking
relax,
shit serious
relax,
and yeah, ain't no relax, but dude.
Relax.
Hey, time. Relax
No,
your
relax.
ass, nigga, because
Relax,
you want to be.
Lashondra.
Stop
Lashondra,
doing.
relax.
Hey, time.
Relax, Lashondra.
Stop wanting to control shit, nigga.
Relax, Alessandra.
anytime stop wanting to control shit, nigga.
All you
Just
gotta do
be
is just
be
relax.
amongst the people. Are you able to walk down the street and dance upon the party with the pathways and get the pathways and getting yourselves? Huh? Can you be friendly in that and not be so afraid, nigga? Because I get the verbiage or feel that you're very much afraid of just walking down the street and being able to let loose and be amongst the people. You're
Y'all
very much
just
tight,
y'all
nigga.
so
You're
loose with your lips,
tighty.
right?
You're
Y'all so
tighty
loose.
whitey,
Y'all
nigga.
so loose with
You're
your
a
lips,
tighty
right?
whitey, my guy.
Look, y'all
Stop
so
being
loose
so
with your
tighty
lips, right?
whitey.
Y'all so loose with your lips, right?
No,
And this
nigga,
is
you
why
tighty
our
whitey.
people, man, fuck all that
This
shit.
is
This is
not
why
why
our
people
people
is.
is in the
You're
situation
the reason
that
why
we're
you're a
in,
tidy
and that's
whitey.
why you
See,
guys deal
and
with
this
what
is
you
what we
deal
trying
with
to take ourselves
because
out
y'all
of, right?
females
Because
and you
that
got
your
niggas like
school and
that
shit,
run with that
that
bullshit,
school
and
and
y'all
shit
think this shit is
wanted to
funny.
put us
Ain't
in
nothing funny
line, right?
about the situation
Formation,
that we
nigga, that
dealing with right
Beyonce
now.
dumbass shit.
Bottom line
That
is,
school and
we
shit
dealing with a
wanted to
situation
put
that
us
ain't
in
nobody
line
that can
and to
save
say
us.
we had to be in formation, nigga.
That's the
We ain't
problem.
never formative.
And you guys sit
There's
there and
nothing
you
about
sit there
us
and
that's
make this shit
formative,
so
nigga.
motherfucking
We
funny.
know formative
And you guys
positions.
share this shit
We
all
know
over
how to
the
talk
motherfucking
that
place.
way. We
And
know
you
how to
sit there
be that
talking
way,
about
nigga.
this
But
shit.
now, nigga, that ain't us. We're
Y'all
very
fucking stupid.
informative. We're very
Man,
informative
that
in
don't
the
never
ways we
change
want
my
to be
mind.
for
It's just the
us.
fact that y'all
No,
fucking
fuck
slaves.
that. That's what it is.
Slaves and you
We're
got a
very
slave mind.
informative.
And you sit there and
But
you
you
talk
gotta hear
about
what the
all this
fuck
shit
I
that don't
said.
mean nothing.
We're very informative.
This is
That's
what
how
you
come
guys
when
don't
we see
understand.
niggas like me that
And
we
if you
know
don't
we
understand
can
it, then
very
you
much
just are who you
graduate
are.
all that shit.
It
Nigga,
don't
I wanted
matter.
to be a forum,
It
nigga.
don't matter.
Because
It
I was
don't
not gonna
matter.
place in your line. You
It
was
don't
not
matter.
about to
It
line me
don't
the fuck
matter,
up.
LaShondra. You still
Oh, I'm
stupid
gonna say
as
it
fuck.
again. You was
You
not
still
about to
stupid as
line me the
fuck.
fuck up.
The bottom
Here
line,
I
you
go,
don't bring no
grateful.
information to the
Grateful,
table.
nigga. You better know who
When it
grateful is,
comes
nigga.
to your
There is
benefit and
no
you want to
place,
bring
no
some
position that
information,
you can
you
form
never
me or
talk
my
about
people
it
to fuck up. And this is how
because
come
that's
we
all you
here
want to do.
and we're in
You guys
non-formation.
are
We
no
don't line up
different
with
than the
shit.
people that actually
Guess
put
what?
us
When
in
we
the
do need to
situation that
line
we
up,
in right
nigga, you
now.
will see the
That's the
line. Nigga. It's
problem.
gonna be a cross
You
us
guys don't know
always.
nothing. You
That's
ain't
how
gonna
come
be
you talk
about
the way
nothing.
you talk.
You have nothing.
I
You
just
have
fucking
nothing.
had an epiphany. Oh
What are
my
you talking
fucking
about? You got a
god!
man that don't even fuck with
We
you.
better stay
What are you talking
informative.
about?
And I
You
don't
got
mean
a nigga talking
informative that
about
we
this
don't know what
shit.
the fuck
This
going
is the
on.
problem
Yo,
right
And then
what
here.
that
the
means we
fuck
don't
is
never
going
line
This
up,
is
nigga,
the
but we
problem.
line the fuck up,
It
bitch.
don't
We
matter.
are in that line
If
what
this
it
is the
is,
problem,
nigga.
you
We
talking
got
about this
cross
shit,
lines,
you
nigga. We
run
see
around,
all
you jump
sides,
on
nigga.
different stalls, and you
Yeah,
don't even
nigga,
know
what
what
the
you're talking
fuck you
about.
talking about? We see all
You don't know what
lines,
you're talking
nigga.
about.
We see all
You don't know
lines,
what you're
nigga. That
talking
means
about.
he over there, I'm over
That's
here,
the
nigga. That
problem.
nigga some guys
Y'all
right
females
there
is the
before me.
problem.
That nigga over
Females
there
like
before
you
me.
are the
Nigga, yeah,
problem.
nigga, we see all
And you
lines,
sit up here
nigga.
and you talking
We
all this
see it
big
all
shit, and you
lines.
ain't
Nigga,
even
this
got
is a
shit.
beautiful thing.
You have
Hey,
nothing.
I love the fuck out of that last
You
one
have
of y'all
nothing. You have
motherfuckers. We
absolutely
see
nothing.
all lines.
You have
We
nothing.
see
You have
all
nothing. You have
formations.
nothing.
We see
You
all
have nothing.
formations.
There should be
We
something
are
about
seeing
you
all
that you a
formations.
woman up here
Okay,
talking this shit,
okay.
and you have
I see
nothing.
that day.
You
I
have
see your
nothing.
line. I see where you at. That's what we on that line too.
You have
We see
nothing, though.
all
You have
formations,
nothing.
nigga. Ain't no,
You have
there's no
nothing.
Aton gonna
perfect line.
cry,
There's
Grayson.
no
You
fucking
have
Don't make him
nothing.
sorority
cry.
here.
You
There's
have
no
nothing.
motherfucking
You have
goddamn
nothing.
fraternity here,
But
nigga.
you have
We are
nothing.
fraternal and
You have
tutors
nothing.
and all things.
You guys
We
sit here and
already know
run
what
with
the
a
fucking
motherfucking
business
clone
is.
that's up here,
We
ain't
already know
gonna
what the
provide
business
nothing,
is.
ain't gonna bring nothing to the table, but you
There's no
always talking about
lining.
who's bringing
There is
something
no
to the table.
linings, honey.
All we
The
gonna come
trees.
together.
Hold up.
You
Don't
know
you not know
goddamn
the
well it
trees
ain't gonna happen.
also line up with us? Did you not know the trees also line up with us?
It is not gonna happen.
So you didn't even see the trees moving, did you?
You got people
You
like
didn't even see the
got
trees
people like
moving.
Superman.
You
You
didn't
got
even see
people
the
like
trees was
Columbus
moving
that
too.
come up
That's
with
why they
ideas.
sweat.
Aton crying,
That's why they
grateful.
sweat.
You made them
Hold on.
cry.
They
What's
ain't
that
got shit.
song?
They ain't got
Yeah,
shit.
we sweat.
Ain't gonna be shit. They never
Yeah, we
gonna be
sweat.
shit. What makes
You
We
them
made them
strong
sweat.
cry,
is what they got
grateful.
in their
And
bank
we
account.
sweat.
They ain't shit. Ain't
And
gonna
we
do
sweat.
nothing.
Oh, super.
That's the bottom
You
line.
crying ass
You
nigga
can
over there
talk
too,
all
nigga.
you want, and you
Your
can
ass
say
needs to
whatever
fuck.
you're
You
gonna
gonna
say.
come out the
It
closet
don't
or not,
mean
nigga?
shit.
Because your goddamn it, guess what? We swear to your ass
It
too,
don't
nigga, with
even
that dumb ass
motherfucking
talk.
matter.
Fucking super.
It don't matter.
Okay. Now,
You's a fucking
anytime
clown.
I'm talking to your
You
ass
should be
too.
ashamed of
No,
yourself. You a
I don't give
woman.
a fuck. I'm talking
You
to
a
both of
woman.
y'all.
You a motherfucking clown.
I'm talking
You
to
got
both of
children.
y'all. Because both of
You
y'all
got
be over
children.
here with
How
dumb
many
ass
children
shit.
you got?
And you ain't
How
really
many
giving nothing to
children you got?
people. You want to make your position a position.
How many
And you want to
babies
pick
you
up
got?
on people.
How
And
many
that's the
babies
dumb
you
shit.
got?
Nah,
How
ain't
many
nothing above
babies you
shit.
got?
Ain't nothing above shit,
How
nigga.
many
You do what
babies
you
you got?
do. That's great and
How
beautiful.
many babies
But
you
what
got?
you not gonna do
How many
is act
babies
like
you
you
got?
the end all be all. Not you, not
Oh,
me,
Great.
and then
not
you
Did
man,
you
crazy.
put
You
baby,
your
not
high.
no
shirt
fucking
on?
super, like none of that. What?
How many babies you got?
Did you put your shirt on?
How many
What
babies
does my
you got?
what does my babies got to do with it?
How many you got?
3.
How many grandchildren?
None.
Get your shit together and shut the fuck up and get off this goddamn panel.
So my children don't have no fucking babies. That makes me dumb.
That
Or I
makes
need to
you
get off the
nothing.
channel. Like,
Ain't you
no,
50?
nigga,
Ain't you 50?
you just a bum ass
you
nigga
50?
that want to be the end
Ain't you
all
50?
be all.
Ain't
You
you
want to be
50?
the end all be all, nigga. We are not here for
Shut
that.
up, you
That's
nothing
what
ass
I'm telling
bitch.
your ass,
Shut
dumb
up,
ass
you nothing
fucker.
ass bitch.
I'm telling
You
you,
won't even let me
I'm not
talk
the
to a
end all
man.
be all for
You
nothing.
always
What
cut
I
in and me
am
talk
is
to
a
a man.
perspective
You
that
keep
is
helping
giving
this
my
motherfucker
experience
talk
to the
shit.
people.
You
The
keep
young
helping
people
this
saying,
talk
listen,
shit.
this is
And
what
I
has
can't have a conversation
transpired
with
in my
shit.
fucking life. This is how
That makes
got
you a
them
punk
got
bitch.
over some shit in my
You
life,
stupid ass
and then
bitch.
I
Shut
started
your motherfucking up, you dumb
putting
bitch.
my foot forward
You
to
a dumbass
correct
bitch.
some shit
Shut
in
your
my life,
motherfucking ass
nigga.
up.
That's what the fuck I'm saying. I'm
That's what's
starting
wrong
a
with these
placing
niggas.
a
Keep
foot
letting these
upon
females get in
the
the way.
self-grounding to say,
Yeah,
listen,
right,
I can
right,
correct
right,
this
right,
way, and
right.
I can
You
do
stepping in
this
front of this
Did
for
shit.
I hear
me.
that
That
right,
means I'm
That's what I'm
no
A-Town?
talking about.
longer
Shut your
over here
motherfucking ass
doing
up.
dumb shit. I am
A-Town. Did
correcting
I
Shut your
hear
my
you
motherfucking
right?
fucking
ass up.
way. You're not
Shut
saying
your
A-Town.
shit,
ass
nigga.
up. Shut up.
A-Town.
Shut
Hey,
up.
this how I get two
You
of them
wouldn't
on the
be
line at
cussing.
the
You
same
wouldn't be
time,
cussing out your
crashing.
sister Grateful, would
Fat
you,
boy, nigga.
A-Town? You would.
Quit
I
talking
know.
about that
I
fat
ain't never
boy.
heard A-Town cuss his sister. Super. You know I talk a lot of shit to you, but I really do got you a little on the pedestal a little bit because I never heard you disrespect your sisters and call them out of their name and shit. And
He a
that do
fag
me a lot.
boy.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
Did
a
I?
fag
I didn't
boy.
hear you do that,
The
did
nigga out there
A-Town?
paying for
Oh my
pussy.
God, I can't
The
strip
nigga
my
out
Nah,
there
spirit.
I
paying for
don't do
Your
that,
pussy.
throne
Jackie Brown.
tonight.
I'm trying to get some of
He
that
up here
good and
paying for
plenty.
pussy,
I'm
nigga.
trying to spin
A-Town.
with you.
The fuck all that
I ain't
fraud, nigga.
gonna
Fuck
be
that
throwing you
fraud.
off the
It's a motherfucking
at the
fraud,
goddamn
nigga.
throne tonight,
Fuck
Emma.
that fraud, nigga.
Oh man.
Oh,
Fuck that
broad
motherfucking
ain't bitch.
fraud.
You said broad, right? You didn't call her a
I'm
bitch,
trying
did
to
you,
see
babe?
what that
No,
peanut
I
butter
said fuck
do.
that fraud.
Because I don't want to lose that
Superman.
respect for
Fuck
you,
that nigga.
A-Town.
Crazy man.
Oh
A-Town.
God,
I mean,
Fuck that
I'm
fraud,
you
nigga.
need
trying
to
to
feel
I'm
for
staying out of
I'm
this
Fraud,
trying
one,
to
nigga.
man.
Fuck that
I'm
fraud,
staying
nigga.
out of this one, man.
Fuck that fraud, my nigga.
Okay.
Fuck that
Oh
fraud.
God, I'm
All
trying
that
to spin
second
something.
motherfucking
Man,
fraud,
hey,
nigga.
Super, you
That R-A-U-D,
anytime,
nigga,
guess
a
what?
fucking
I
fraud,
can be
nigga.
a broad all day, every day. Guess what? I'm broad, right? I'm broad
That's what I'm
like
saying. Y'all
walking,
motherfuckers
right?
stupid and
You understand what
retarded,
that
nigga.
means? I'm
Y'all
broad
stupid and
like
retarded,
walking,
nigga.
nigga.
Y'all
I'm walking
stupid
like
and
the fuck I
retarded.
talking in
Y'all
broad,
stupid and
broad daylight,
retarded.
nigga.
Wow.
This is what I do
Stupid
for
and
self, nigga.
retarded.
This
Nah,
is
Y'all
what I
Jackie
do
stupid
for
Brown,
and
I
me
just don't
retarded.
take
personally.
none of it
Listen, I'm
personal.
Stupid
a
and
I
broad
really
retarded.
get it.
daylight
You know what I'm
walking
saying?
person. It
Stupid
We
ain't
and
joke
nothing I'm
retarded,
around
afraid
or
of,
nigga.
whatever
nigga.
with
It
each other,
ain't
but
nothing that can't
Y'all
come to
stupid
me
I
and
don't
or
wish
see
retarded,
nothing but
me.
nigga.
the best for you,
Any
sister.
Stupid and
verb that
retarded.
is, anywhere it
Stupid
is,
and
nigga.
retarded.
I am not
Stupid
afraid
and
of
retarded.
nothing. Okay?
Right.
Listen,
Stupid and
I'm
retarded.
not afraid of nothing, my
Stupid
guy.
and retarded.
Nothing.
You
Broad
stupid and retarded.
daylight walking. I stay
Yeah,
on
y'all
my path.
motherfucking
You
A-Ton
fraud.
are
crash
correct.
out all the
You
time.
Yeah,
correct.
y'all
You're
stupid and
fucking
ain't no
correct.
crash out, nigga.
I stay
Ain't no
on
crash
my
out, nigga.
everyday
Ain't no
path.
crash
I
out,
am
nigga.
broad
You
day
stupid as fuck,
walking.
nigga.
I'm broad day
You stupid
walking.
as fuck,
I
nigga.
walk this experience for me every
You
single
got
day.
stupid
So
fraud
every
ass
day is
bitches,
very
nigga, up here
broad.
talking with your
Every day
fraud
can
ass.
be present itself in
The
any
fuck
way,
you
because
talking
that's
about,
what
nigga?
broad is.
Y'all up here talking this shit
It's a
like y'all
very
about that
broad
shit.
experience.
We ain't
It can
about
be
that
this,
shit.
it can be that.
Y'all
It's
weird
very
as fuck,
broad.
nigga. Y'all
Anything
weird
can
as
go
fuck,
on.
nigga.
So you're correct.
Yeah,
Anything can be
keep
broad.
talking, bitch.
Yeah, and you're
Keep talking,
correct.
bitch.
It's very broad.
broad. It's very broad. It's very broad. That means I can also make this broad experience mine. That means I can place myself in that way and
Grateful,
make
you
it big.
reminded him
I'm
of his
very
older
broad.
sister that
You're
used to
correct.
jump on him.
You're so correct.
That's why he
I am so
crying.
very broad.
You don't know, nigga. They
I
like to
am
be talking
so
like
very
that, nigga.
correct.
They like
I'm
to be
so
talking
very
like that,
broad.
nigga.
I'm very broad. I appreciate you for that one. I am broad.
Why you think they
I'm
up here?
broad.
If they need to be talking like
The extension of how I see myself and experience life. I'm very broad. That means I have many versions. I have many ways to see myself. I have many ways to get this
dumbass motherfuckers up here, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
The way you handling Grace, you handling her like that, so aggressive. Calling her all those names, that's kind of violent. I'm inclined to believe you might put hands on a woman.
Yes,
I'm inclined to believe.
Yeah, he's very abusive.
Listen to all that.
We know he has put his hands on a woman before.
Thank you. I'm so broad. My extension is grand.
Hey, Tom, you sound a little
up here talking shit.
You
fuck about
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Have you ever slapped a woman before? Have you ever not gave a fuck and slapped?
Yeah, backhand and front hand. He give him a 2-piece.
I know, nigga. I know, nigga. Yeah, this shit on the stream, nigga. Believe me, nigga. It's up here.
How
nigga.
many
It's
times
up here,
have
nigga.
you fixed your woman a knuckle sandwich?
Nigga.
8 times.
It's up here, nigga. This on the stream, nigga. Real talk. Everybody watching, nigga.
8 times. You told me you
Know that,
punched
nigga.
in the
Everybody
ribs so she won't get bruises on
Everybody
her
watching,
face.
my nigga. Everybody watching. Yeah. Nigga, how you feel about yourself, my nigga? Because I'm going to let you know what you are, nigga.
I'm sweetheart. I'm here, and we know everybody watching.
He cried, grateful. He crying. You made him cry, grateful.
I got this shit. We know everybody the fuck watching. And we know every single, especially me. That my name is grateful for a fucking reason. I want every single person that's here, every single fucking say, listen, baby. I want every single fucking person to know the fuck you heard grateful fucking verse.
Yeah.
You heard my mouth, my tongue, my cussing out, my whatever you call it, what is that? If you consider me sober, unsober, whatever the fuck, that's what. Grateful word is the word that's the word, nigga. Grateful word is the word is the word, the verb is the word, nigga. Grateful word is the verb is the word, is the verb is the word, nigga. Computer harmonize this bitch, nigga. I told you.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to negotiate a treaty. What y'all think?
Damn. Is that
they might have to. They might have to negotiate a treaty. I think it's bad. I think it's past reconciliation. Goddamn, these motherfuckers is tripping, bro. Dang.
I'm sorry, Smoke. I shouldn't have did that.
You should have stayed on
super messy as hell. But you good, Super. We can work good together. I didn't know I might need me a little sister therapist. We did real good.
You already know we gonna work it out.
We about to get healing for the
by the time we get through, we might have another baby. You might be number 10. You might be number 10 baby mama.
I don't like you like that, Super.
It don't matter. You ain't like your first baby daddy. Shit.
Super,
you ain't with none of them. You ain't gotta be with me either.
And maybe on a real freaky day or some shit, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get in the closet.
I already know you like that Jack Daniels.
I gotta jump in the closet with the man toys and shit. We'll see. I never say never.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
Might I offer a suggestion? How about y'all just keep it platonic? How about that? Keep it platonic. That might work out.
Hey man, that ain't no fun in that. You gotta live on the edge, Smoke.
Let's see if they're ready. Let's see if they're ready to negotiate.
No,
What's
Soup, I
up?
can
What's
tell
up,
you
Soup,
right
man? You
now,
ready to have this
you
conversation?
cheat. I'm sure.
Yeah, I
In my
know.
mind, you probably one of them good-looking
You ready to
guys
have this
that's cheap.
conversation, Smoke?
You know what I'm saying? You might got
Smoke, you
a
get in on
nice
it too.
house, but it probably need a little work done on it, and you
Yeah, you
always
get on it too.
gotta do this and do
You
that
get
and
on it
shit,
too.
and we can't go do nothing because you got to do this bullshit around this bullshit ass house. You probably drive an old ass pickup truck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Wait a
think
minute, wait a minute,
in my
wait.
mind is
You
in
not
my mind
moving
it might
in or
be
nothing.
little.
We
In my
not
mind is
no.
little. It's little Soup.
No. Jackie Brown. Just add me to the rest of the baby daddies. I'm number 6, and you just go to the next. That's it. That's all.
Well, baby, see, that's what I'm saying. I live in reality. I just told you I'm past baby stage. My babies is grown. I'm living for me now. No, I might go back and start selling
What you
again.
mean
I
you
don't know
living
what
for
I'm gonna
you?
do. I might go get on drugs. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm free though. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can do whatever I want.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh
We
yes,
just gonna
believe
keep it
that.
platonic
Believe that.
then.
But you know what, Super?
We just
I
gonna keep it
normally like
platonic.
to, Super, I don't know, Super, you just don't got no personality. Super, it's like
Right.
a
We just gonna
wet
keep it
donut.
cordial. We gonna keep it.
No, I wouldn't want your little bitty stubby, wet, sweaty hands on me.
All right, cool.
Okay, then stop begging. Unless you're gonna cash out me that
I'm
$100
done.
and I'll think about it.
I'm done.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Now, do you want to get Anton some therapy tonight? Would you assist
Oh, he
me?
had a good cry. He cried. Every time you get a good cry out, that just, it's liberating.
It ain't got nothing to do with the fact that you was a bitch ass nigga. It ain't got nothing to do with that, my nigga. You ready to have that without these females jumping in? You ready? No interruption.
Brother, you already had a good cry tonight.
Me and you, my
man.
nigga.
Good.
Me and you, my nigga. Me and you, my
good.
nigga.
Hey,
Because you know you
feel,
can't win,
bro.
my nigga. You know you can't win. You already know you can't win.
Cool. Right.
Yeah, I got put in the back. No problem.
Grateful made you cry. I made you cry before.
Come on, let's get it.
So crazy. When you
Let's
get a
it, my
good
nigga.
cry out,
Let's
you
get it, my
feel
nigga.
better, don't you?
Let's
How
get it,
that
my nigga.
feel?
Let's get
Don't
it, my
you
nigga.
feel better?
Let's just go ahead and keep on the shit show, bro. Use a clown, bro. Ain't no problem with that, nigga. Ain't nothing you can say to me.
Bro, I always try to keep
nothing, my
it on
nigga.
the information.
You don't need.
With
You
you,
never
but you
keep it
do
on the
personal
information because you have
attacks.
none, my nigga. You have none.
And then I have a
You have
cold
none,
heart.
my nigga.
Hey,
You have none.
I don't want to fight, but I like to fight.
You don't.
I do.
You like. I don't like to fight either, but I will do it.
I like to
Nigga,
fight.
me and you,
I don't
nigga.
want to, but
Me
I
and you,
like
nigga.
it.
I know. I do too. Yeah,
You
nigga.
just
Every
said you
time I
don't
see
like
you,
it. What
nigga,
lie
on
you want me
site,
to
nigga.
believe now?
Every time I see you on site, nigga, you open your mouth, nigga. I'm getting at you.
Okay, get at
That's
me.
all we
So
can
what do
do
you want to
right
get
now.
at me for now?
That's all we can do right now, nigga. You 6'4", 230
What is it like?
bitch
What
ass
is
nigga.
it that you want
You
to get
6'4",
at me for
230
this time?
pound bitch ass nigga. Yeah, my nigga.
See what I'm saying? You back to the personal
Nah,
attack.
nigga,
What
it is
is it?
personal, nigga. It's personal with me and you, nigga.
Why is it personal?
You's a fag boy, nigga. You's a liar.
Okay,
nigga.
I'm a
You's
fag
a liar.
boy. Now
You's a
what?
fake. You's a fraud, nigga.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I know. So if you want to misrepresent this channel, then obviously Smoke Signal is good.
What are you
misrepresenting this
talking
channel.
about?
Yeah, nigga, because you're a fake and you're a punk, nigga.
What representation of the
You's a
channel
punk,
are you
nigga.
speaking of?
You's a punk, nigga. You's a punk, nigga. You's a punk, my nigga. You's a punk, my nigga. You's a punk, my nigga. You's a punk, nigga. Bring some information, nigga. Bring some information, nigga. Bring some information.
That was kind of like a white boy punch and shit. But go ahead, Anton. Fight how you do. Get it in. Fuck it. Get it in. Punch that nigga. Shit,
Shut up,
that nigga with
Jackie, shut up.
Hey, Jackie, you been around a lot of kids. You ever seen them little kids punching a grown man thigh like, ooh, like they really doing some shit? That's what this like.
See, y'all really think y'all doing something up here. That's the problem. Y'all really think y'all doing
Hey,
something up
John,
here?
are we gonna talk about the elephant in the room?
Y'all really think y'all doing something up here?
He
You're
don't
doing
want to
nothing.
talk about it. You
You're
know,
doing
he's
nothing.
still working that
You're
out.
doing nothing. You're doing nothing. You a
Hey,
problem.
John, we can do something if you allow it to happen.
Jackie, all you need to do is be quiet and let me
Well,
talk
I
to this
need to
dude.
be quiet. I'm talking about something. Why
No, you're
come
not.
with somebody who's
No,
saying
you're not.
something
Let me
real
talk
and
to this man.
important that can
You can't
help
talk
us
to
to
this
be
man?
great? They need to be quiet. Why are you running?
All you gotta do
Why
is be
you don't
quiet and let
want
me
to
talk to
take
this
the
man.
help?
So
Why
what you
you don't
telling me?
want to get healed? Why you don't even want to admit you hurt?
What am I hurt about, baby?
You want to beat on the women. You probably slapped the shit out of a couple of them. Are we going to be honest tonight? Cricket, you're not going to be honest tonight.
Hey, Tom, have you slapped the
Y'all
shit out of
crazy, man.
any women in your lifetime, sir?
Oh man, stop that, yo.
Hawkeye, what's going on, Hawkeye? You started this shit, bro.
What else, Smoke?
Hawkeye started all this shit.
Nah, I didn't do not me, man. It wasn't me.
All
It
you had to
wasn't
do was
me.
say, bro. All you had to do was say stocks was securities. We would have never got here, bro.
Oh
But
shit.
no, you want to drag it out. Now we here.
Oh man.
See, here's the
Wow.
thing. Here's the thing, right?
Hey,
When you
Hawkeye, if you would have said that, we wouldn't even know that A-Ton slapped the shit out of
when you
women.
deal with a lot of
Oh
people,
man.
when you deal with a lot of people that got a lot of motherfucking issues, when you
Oh,
deal with people that got a lot of issues, they try to force it on other people and make their issues your issues. Nah, you're not gonna do that with me, Jackie. Be quiet. Stop trying to say this
No,
bitch ass nigga.
Antonio, no, we
That's
got to
all
look
you
at
gotta
this
do.
thing with both eyes open. Now, you know there was a sign. If you could have easily said none. I never slapped the bitch. That you didn't. You didn't answer. You
Man,
know
let me
why?
tell you something.
Because you knew in your
Let
heart
me
you
tell you
wanted to
something.
be
Let me
honest,
tell you something.
and that was
Let me
not
tell
the
you something.
answer. Now,
Let me
how
tell you
many?
something,
If
Jackie.
you
Let
slap
me
one,
answer
just
your
say I
question
slapped
respectfully.
one. Did you
Shut
slap
up.
one? Did you slap
Shut
one?
up. Woman, shut up.
A-Ton
Let
slapped
me tell you
all
something.
his
Hey, Jackie.
bitches.
Jackie. Hey, Jackie. You talk that loud mouth shit to me, I'm gonna slap the taste out your mouth.
oh shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, you get up in my face and you my woman, you talking that shit to me,
I
I'm
know,
slap the taste
Goldman.
out your
I
mouth.
know, woulda. I
Now
know,
look,
coulda. But did
I
you?
would.
Did you?
Now let me tell you
Did
the
you?
something. Let me
Did
Yeah,
tell
he
you one
trying
somebody
to
thing.
hit the
tell
shit and
you
slap
I
that
don't have
nigga?
that problem,
Let's
baby.
tell us about the
Hey, I don't
situation.
have
What
that
happened?
problem.
If you was
I
Yeah.
right,
don't
you was
have that
right. If
problem.
you was they was wrong, they was wrong. But
I
what
don't have
happened?
that
What
problem.
was going on? What kind of
I
words
don't
was
have
trigger
that
you
problem.
to slap the shit out of somebody? You said you
I
would
don't
slap the
have
shit
that
out of
problem.
somebody. Now you have. She didn't even say nothing
Exactly.
to trigger
They
you.
tell him he
And
got
you
a
was
little
ready to
dick and
slap
he
the
can't
shit out of
fuck
Grace.
and he go off.
I don't have that problem. You hear me, Jackie? I don't have that problem.
Jackie, they get in his face
I
and
don't
tell him
fuck
you
with
can't
loud
fuck
mouth
with that
ass
little
females
dick.
like you and LaShondra. I don't fuck with females like you. You hear me?
Females like me 8 times.
I don't fuck with females like y'all. Y'all talk too much, you
What
too
like
loud,
what? Like
and you
I
don't
talk
sit
to
your ass down and you don't shut up.
I
I don't
don't
fuck
shut
with
up.
females like you, so I ain't gotta be in a
He don't
position
fuck with
where I gotta
sisters.
slap
He
You
the
don't
beat
fuck
taste
with
out your
Yeah,
Mexican
sisters
you
like
sound
you
women.
like the
feel
white
like you
girls
mouth.
say
too.
I
You
talk
sound
too
like the
much.
white girl. You're in California, Jackie, bro. You like the
I
white
don't pay.
girls.
I don't pay for pussy.
You
You feel
don't
me?
fuck with me because what?
Man,
Because
I
I
don't
sold
fuck
some
with
pussy
you because
before?
I don't fuck with people like you.
Why? What's wrong with me?
Your mouth too big.
Hey,
What's wrong with my
amen. Can
mouth?
the
When
church
my
say
Mouth too
for
big.
amen?
example, can you
Mouth too
can you
big.
use for example when my mouth has been offensive to you?
I said your mouth too big.
My mouth too big? What you mean?
Your mouth
Explain
too
that,
big, and
please.
you jump around. You
What that
against
mean?
you against Superman. You with Superman. You with me, and you against me. Man,
But what
figure out
you
where you
mean?
at.
Like for
Figure out
example,
where
What
get
you
the
at.
here.
hell are
I'm
you
the truth.
talking about, bro?
Listen
You
here.
pick and choose
Let's
where
get
you at,
one
and
thing
that shit is
clear.
dumb.
I
That shit
love
is dumb.
Me
everybody.
and
That's my
Jackie
people.
Brown
But
be
I'm just
joking
y'all
with
because
each
y'all some
other.
shit that's
Females like
wrong.
you. You're
What do
not to
you
be
mean? No,
trusted,
it's not
and I
true.
don't
You
trust
perceiving it
females like
wrong.
you.
Your perception is
Right.
wrong.
Me and Jackie be joking
First
with
thing I'm
each
gonna do
other.
is
We
I'm gonna
don't
walk
take
away
this
from
shit
you.
personal. Only you do. That's
The
why you
first thing I'm
start
gonna do is
crying.
I'm gonna walk away from you. But if you want to
Me
keep
and Jackie,
pressing
we didn't
into
start
it,
cussing
I'm
Hey,
gonna
each
fight
other
your
Super,
out.
ass.
will
No
you
bitches,
please
no
be
That's what I'm gonna
quiet?
do.
hoes, no
Stand
none of
down.
that.
Stand
Yeah,
down,
believe that.
Super.
We was joking.
That's what I'm gonna
I'm
do.
not
You
joking.
took
I'm
it
serious. I don't
personal.
lie. You the liar. I don't lie. Super is a liar, A-Ton, not so Sister Jackie Brown. She don't do that.
That's
I
my
have
point.
fun, but
That's
I
my
don't
point.
play. You know what I'm
That's
saying? It's a
my point.
difference.
That's my
No, so
point.
listen to me for
No,
real
listen
though,
to me.
because you just kind of
Listen
crossed
to
me
me.
out real
All
quick,
you
and
had
I
to do
don't.
was sit back. All you had to do was sit back and let me get at this fraud ass nigga.
Now hang on, I want to talk to you
All
though.
you
I'm
had to do
here.
was sit back. That's
Now
the
I
bottom
don't
line.
have to just sit back while you talk to him.
That's
I
what I'm
can
saying.
talk to
That's
you
why I don't
about
fuck
some
with
things
females
that
like
I
you.
see and I'm
That's why I
concerned
don't fuck
about.
with females
That's
like
gonna
you.
get us a
That's why I don't
healing.
fuck with females like you.
Why
That's why I
everybody
don't.
gotta be right? Why
That's
we
why I
ain't
don't fuck
talking
with
about the
females like
fact
you.
that you
That's why I
called?
don't.
Did you just call that
That's why I
sister
don't
a
fuck with females
bitch?
like you.
Like me?
Period.
Like
All
what?
you
Me
gotta do is
like
be
what?
quiet.
And we
All you
don't give
gotta
a
do is be
fuck.
quiet.
And that's
You
the
can't
point.
do
We
that.
don't give a
You
fuck.
and Rashad
We
It
don't give
really
a
don't
fuck
hurt
how
my
they call us.
I know.
Because
I
guess
know.
what?
It don't hurt
Even
my
with
feelings.
that,
I'm just
we know
curious to
whatever
know why the
trauma
fuck
you
you
go
don't fuck
through,
with a G.
whatever has
I'm a
happened to
whole
you,
fucking G.
however you think you
Nigga
gonna
say
move
they
me.
don't fuck with me,
Listen,
something wrong with
I'm so
him,
great.
nigga.
That's because my name is Grateful. I'm so great in this
Grateful
shit that
you gonna make
I
him cry
understand.
again, then he gonna
I
leave.
understand
Don't do
all
that.
this shit that you think you're gonna bring your trauma to me. But guess what? I'm gonna take your trauma onto me, which I'm not supposed to. First and foremost, I'm not supposed to take your drama onto me. I'm not supposed to handle your position or your whatever you got going on with you. But guess what? I'm able to recycle that shit when you come to amongst me, any man, or who I am, how I have gave myself
You're
this
not
shit.
gonna be
The
able to
motherfucker,
push that issue
I am the
on me.
washer,
I
nigga.
don't have
I
those
am the
issues.
watcher. I am the
You're not gonna
watcher,
be able
which is
to push
watching this
those
shit to
things on me.
recycle this shit in
I
the right
don't
way
have those
to get us
issues.
back to the placement where we're supposed to be.
I don't
So
have those
therefore,
issues.
when you speak a certain way, guess what? I can take it. I can handle it. Because I know you
That's
have
what
not
you guys
taken the
do.
time out for yourself to do
You
nothing
guys like to
proper
push
for
your
you.
issues
You have
on
not taken
somebody
no
else.
time out for yourself
I'm
to
not
want
gonna
to
accept
be in a
that, and I'm
position
not
to
gonna
But
do
it
get
that.
yourself
shows that
or
he
your
got
child
emotional
Yeah, you
and
need to
issues
and
and
listen
be
to
he's
self
depressed.
protected.
reflection.
It
You have
shows
not
that
taken the
he
time
got
out
emotional
to
Nothing to
issues.
do with
any
me.
real
Very
work
grateful.
for you. That only
Look at
thing
you.
you can do is
Look
talk
at
a
you.
certain way.
Look
But
at
you
you.
can't talk right. You can't
Look at
talk
you.
right. What you can do,
Man,
what
get the
you're
fuck
doing
out of here,
is
man.
talk
I
Be
got
bad.
time.
But you
intimidated
can't
by a
talk
Shut
real
right.
your ass
woman.
up,
You
man. Y'all stupid.
cannot
And
talk
Tom, you
Y'all
don't
right.
like
stupid.
Like
real
I said,
strong,
not
minded
talk
women,
Everything
do
right.
about
you?
the fact that
You
y'all stupid.
cannot talk right.
Y'all
There's
stupid.
no right point in your
I'm
position
stupid.
of your
Y'all
Stupid
talking
is a
stupid.
point.
big
Y'all
You
word,
stupid.
cannot
Tom.
talk right, my guy. So
Y'all
go
Stupid
ahead and
stupid.
is
sit
a
your
real
ass in
big
the fucking
word.
Ain't
corner.
got nothing to do with it.
You
Y'all
are not
stupid.
able to talk
Y'all
right.
stupid though.
You are
Y'all
not
stupid.
placing people, even your children.
You
You're
still
not
stupid
putting
though.
in position
You
to
still
be
stupid.
of greatness. What you're doing
You
is
still
constantly
stupid
doing
though.
what they had said
You still
what
stupid
happened
though.
to us. That they
Don't
gave
forget,
us
Grateful,
this,
he's the
but you
coach,
didn't
man.
take out.
He's the
You
coach.
didn't go.
You
You
still
didn't go
stupid
into
though.
yourself. You
You
didn't go
still
enough to
stupid.
yourself to say, guess what? I'm not gonna speak that way no more. You
You
didn't
still
go
stupid
enough to
though.
yourself to say,
You
no,
still
that's
stupid.
You
what
can't
I'm
tell
not gonna
me
do.
nothing that
You
I
didn't go
done
enough
stupid.
to
This is
yourself
shit
to
he
say,
making
fuck
up.
that.
We
I'm
just
gonna
because
make
he
a
say
new
I'm stupid
position
don't
for
mean
me
I'm
and
stupid.
mine.
He can't
But
tell
now,
me one single
position ass
solitary
nigga, go sit your
thing that
ass
I've done that's stupid.
you didn't
Nothing.
go enough into yourself
Okay?
that you are the creator
That's
and
straight
they have
bullshit.
fucked you over. I
told
But
you,
now the
lemon ass
freedom
nigga.
package
Sit your
is not
lemon ass
even
to sit
for
down
you.
here. You lemon nigga. Lemonade your ass nigga. You plastic
That's
nigga.
stupid.
Lemonade your ass nigga. Lemonade your fucking plastic
That
ass
is
shit.
stupid,
And sit your
dog.
ass the fuck down. You
Hey,
lemonade nigga.
hey, son, you got laminated.
We can talk. I didn't insult you.
That still don't change the fact that y'all stupid. Y'all stupid as fuck.
Grateful laminated your ass on the smoke show,
Y'all
nigga.
stupid as fuck. Don't matter, nigga. Y'all still stupid, nigga. Y'all still stupid.
No, not really, not really. Because you can't tell me nothing. I
Yeah,
done
really.
stupid.
Yeah, really.
No, not really.
Yeah, really.
You can't tell me nothing. I done stupid.
Yeah,
Listen,
no,
You got covered in plastic, nigga.
that jailhouse shit, you about to send people to jail shit? That's
Yeah.
stupid, Ton.
Yeah, really. Y'all
That's stupid, A-Town. The
Yeah,
sale
y'all
that goddamn freedom
y'all
packages, that's
Yeah, y'all
stupid. Get a nigga
Oh
locked up.
shit.
That shit stupid.
Grateful, where you get that laminating machine that you put A-Ton there through?
Now what I do stupid, A-Town? What I do
Yeah.
stupid?
She
Y'all
said
That's what I
freedom
know.
packages.
It don't that ain't gonna change the fact that y'all stupid.
The freedom packages.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why
Oh,
they stupid.
did you laminate the freedom package, A-Ton? Can I get a laminated version?
Right,
Please.
Man,
It's waterproof.
You
It would never.
can go ahead and fall behind them females, bro. Cause you ain't gonna step up to the front.
I love
You ain't gonna do that, my
females.
nigga.
I will always
Yeah,
get
Tell them to
behind
mute
a
up.
female.
Tell them to mute up, nigga. Tell them don't say
niggas
shit.
is
Nigga.
funny tonight.
Me and
Nigga, you the
nigga.
one think you run
Me and
shit
you, nigga.
about
Me
talking
and you,
about
nigga. And hey,
shut
Smoke
up
channel
and
right
do
now.
this
Hey,
and do that. Bro,
Smoke up
you
here on
don't
the channel.
run
You wasn't in
nothing.
that debate when I kicked your ass.
You don't
off
even
the
run
channel.
your own
You wanna run
household.
it
That's why
again?
you gotta
You wanna
jump
run
on
it
your
again?
lady.
You wanna run it again? You wanna run it again? Let's run it back.
A-Ton,
You
Now,
wanna
I
run it
want to
back?
ask you that
Let's
question
run it
one more
back, my nigga.
time, though. Do
Let's
you
run
have
it
a
back.
relationship with your
Let's run
father?
it back, my nigga. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. You wanna run it back?
It's
This time,
strange right
this
now.
time, nigga, you lose, you
They
go,
haven't
nigga.
reconciled right now.
This time you lose, you go. You
Nah,
ready?
he ain't do it.
A-Ton, you can never beat
I
me,
know,
bro.
nigga.
Why would you
I know.
even say
Turn down
something
that
like
fade
that?
then, nigga, and shut up. Nigga, stop
A-Ton,
talking.
all right, let's go. Let's go. Let's
Dumb
go.
bitch.
Let's go.
Nigga,
Let's
what's the
go.
topic?
Let's
What's the
go.
topic, nigga? What's the topic?
You pick it. You want to fight,
You
nigga?
want me to pick it?
I beat you up on anything, A-Ton, as I usually do.
All right. Let me give you a topic. All right.
Clear your throat again. Get that hairball out of it.
All right. So look. Here's the topic. All right. If you're an employee, are you considered to be an indentured servant? You want that?
Sure, A-Ton. Well,
Do
then
you
what's the
disagree?
stakes again?
Do you
What's the
disagree?
stakes again?
Do you disagree?
Brother,
I'm saying
I
my
said,
point
sure,
is,
I agree to the topic.
no,
Now,
it
what's
ain't no
the
sure.
stakes?
It ain't no sure.
I agree.
Let me make it definitive so everybody can understand. If
I
you are
heard it.
if you
I
are
heard it. We can leave that where it is. We can leave that where it is. I heard it.
If you
Now,
are
what's
an
the stakes again?
employee, hold on, slow down. If you are an employee,
This nigga
today,
scared.
today,
This nigga scared.
if you are an employee today, you are considered to be an indentured servant. That's my claim. You're with that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you the floor and you can start first. Prove it.
Bro, you just made a claim.
Prove it
correct?
differently. I just made the claim. Prove it. Prove
Right.
I'm wrong. This is how it
What?
works. This is how it works.
No, nigga, no.
I just
That's
made the
not
claim,
how
bro.
it works.
I just made the claim.
That's not how it works, brother.
Okay, tell me
You
how it
have
works.
to
So
prove
you
that you're
dictating the program?
correct.
No,
Bro, the burden of
bro.
proof is
No,
on
bro.
you.
No, I just made a claim.
Right. Now the burden of
If you
proof
are a
is on you
W-4 employee,
to prove your
you are a
claim, brother.
slave. You are an indentured servant, bro. Prove me wrong. Your turn.
Bro, you made the
No
claim.
questions. No questions. Prove it. Prove
What
I'm
you
wrong.
mean, no questions?
Prove it wrong, bro. No questions. You got to
What the fuck do you mean, no questions?
No questions yet. You got to put your shit
All
on the table.
claims gotta be questioned.
No, bro. This is a debate.
What you mean? No.
This is
You
a
made
debate.
a definitive claim.
I did. You got to make a
Right.
definitive claim.
So the
in
burden of
response.
proof
You
is
gotta
on
rebut it.
you.
You have to rebut it. Rebut
What
it.
you mean, rebut it?
What I said, nigga, I'm speaking English, bro. Rebut it.
Bro, you made a claim and now you telling me I can't question nothing. What are you talking about?
Rebut it.
Y'all
brother.
gonna have a debate tonight? Cause y'all some sorry motherfuckers. These gonna be a sorry ass
No,
debate.
this is what I'm
These
saying.
motherfuckers
This
ain't gonna do
is
nothing they
not
say they
going
gonna do.
anywhere. This is not going anywhere. This nigga said I made a claim and you can't question it. What kind of bullshit is that? That's stupid.
Jackie, it was Pookie. I was thinking the same shit. I was like, what the fuck is these niggas doing?
Exactly.
That was
I
not,
don't
that
even
was
know what
not
the
talk
fuck is
support.
going on.
That wasn't not the talk support. That is shit they had. I was on this bitch laughing like a motherfucker. That was not the talk report. They didn't have shit to do with what we was doing. And all of a sudden, A-Time said, look, hey, let's talk about this. You want to take a debate? And Super like, what you talking about? I'm over this bitch dead. I swear for goodness.
Yeah, well, stay dead then. Stay dead. Right.
This little motherfucker. What? Huh? I don't even know what's happening. Like what the fuck?
What the
You want to anybody want to step up and take that fade for it? Because if y'all lose,
shit.
you gotta go. If you take that fade, you
You
go and
tried
you go
it.
too.
You tried it, nigga.
You
And
want that
ain't
bad or
nobody
what?
follow your shit. Ain't nobody follow your shit, nigga. It was a good try, though, nigga. It was a good try. That was a good try, nigga. That was shit. That shit hurt my fucking whole.
I bet you won't
My
Right,
shit
you're
fucking hurt.
an idiot.
I bet you won't
You're an idiot if you thought Superman was gonna fall for that little bullshit.
Don't try to put your show, Mike, nigga. Oh no, oh Mike, your ass nigga, your over there laughing like a motherfucker.
Niggas is crazy tonight, man.
Hey Tom, you're a joke, bro. Go back, go put some ice on your ass from that ass whooping.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to take it. Okay, so you bring the topic then. You bring the topic. What's the topic, my nigga? What you want?
Hey, Hawkeye, don't try to be some dude. Don't try to be some nigga. You know that shit. You was over that bitch like, I don't even know what you.
Look at you, scary ass. LaShondra, you scary as a motherfucker. LaShondra,
Hey, I got a topic. Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
I got a topic.
Two was over that bitch like, I don't even know what the fuck.
What's the topic?
Hello.
Thermodynamics.
That shit was
Sorry,
funny
I was
as
just
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
The
just
topic
listening
is
from
thermodynamics.
Hold up, if somebody coming to play, somebody new on the platform,
Hello.
what's going on? Peace to you. How
Hi,
you doing?
I'm Shiva. I think this might be my first time on the panel. I was just listening from the chat, and I was just wondering if Atal Nyar could explain the concept of burden of proof to me, please.
You said burden of proof?
Who's it lie with?
Say it one more time. You said burden of proof.
Who does the burden of proof lie with in a debate?
The one that brings the claim.
So that was you, right?
Absolutely.
So why are you asking Superman to disprove your claim? It's on you to prove it, isn't it?
No, because the bottom line is anybody can bring a claim into court.
Well, hang on, let's just run. Let's just run this step by step. Who does the burden of proof lie with?
Wait, brother. You gotta let me finish.
Okay.
All right. So look, the burden of proof is on the one bringing a claim. So
Which
if I
is
bring
you.
a claim, I'm giving you an example. If I bring a claim into court, burden of proof is on me. But guess what? If I bring the claim and it's unrebutted, guess what? That's acquiescence. That's acceptance.
No. Okay, so to rebut
if I bring
it.
Superman, listen, if I bring Superman into court as a respondent or a defendant, and I said this, that, and the other about him, and he says nothing, guess what? Who wins? Me.
Okay, so to win the debate with you just now, all he had to say is, I don't believe you, right?
No, you don't have to say that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that would just be, that's him
No,
responding
brother.
to your claim.
No, brother. You just don't say, I don't believe you. What he has
Of
to
course.
say is, I don't believe you, and here's why. Because
No, he
now
doesn't.
that's his hearsay. That's hearsay,
Well,
bro.
now you're shifting the burden of proof onto him.
No, I'm
right?
not. I'm not shifting. I'm not shifting nothing. But here's the thing.
Okay, what?
But if he says that's not the truth, right? It's called. What is it called? It's called affirmative defenses, right? It's called an answer, right? You have affirmative
Right.
defenses. You got affirmative defenses, and you have to bring something behind that, right?
No, you
Outside
don't.
of that, it
No.
has to be. It has to be.
That's not how
listen,
debates
listen,
work.
brother. Listen.
That's not how
brother.
debates work.
Hey, listen.
No, you listen. That's not how debates
you
work.
listen, bro. You gotta let me finish.
Okay.
This how the back and forth works. See, a lot of these motherfuckers
Right.
don't understand that. They got ADHD, a little bipolar,
Uh-huh.
150. So let me.
Mhm.
If are you in that same bag? If not, sit back and listen.
Oh, is this an ad hom now?
Sit back and listen. Sit back and listen for a minute. Right?
Listen, okay.
Listen,
We'll say something substantive
Nobody
then.
interrupts
Listen.
these two parties.
Listen, bro.
Anytime, go ahead and cook this
Listen,
nigga.
brother.
A nigga slapped you all the way from UK, nigga. You
Listen,
dick.
brother. Listen. You hear-
Everybody
you hear-
sit back and let this go ahead
you
and
hear
go
it,
on. 'Cause
UK
they
guy?
think we dumb.
You hear it,
They think
UK
we not for us.
You see-
Come on.
you see
Anytime, cook
the
this
issue
nigga.
that we're dealing with right
You want to
now?
falsify your voice, nigga? You better be
Sorry,
real.
Aton,
hear
yeah,
this- you hear
I
this
can't
shit
hear
right
you.
now? You hear the shit
Okay.
right now? They can't
Carry on,
shut up.
please.
See? Now,
Nigga, we over here on your side, nigga.
listen. It's called
Okay,
affirmative
nigga, if you
defense.
want us to go against you, nigga, you can.
Man, look,
But you better get your shit correct. Talk about us, nigga.
Look,
Just stand on the side of righteousness, Gray.
look.
You'll be okay.
Look. See, this is the problem.
Nigga, I am right.
Go ahead.
I am the all of all,
There
nigga.
it is.
Don't even come for me.
There it is. There it is.
Hold on, Gray. Let the new guy beat on Aton, because my whip hand. I gotta go re-strum my whip up. Okay.
Yo, isn't the one that
That's what we
contests the
don't do.
claim has to
Hold
come with the
on,
burden of
that's what
proof?
we don't do. And Nani,
No,
your
Ras.
born ass nigga ass, your naked ass, what the
So-
fuck you is, nigga? You ain't got no business over here either.
Chill,
Nigga.
Grateful, chill.
So-
Grateful.
You need to
Please, let
shut
Dottie get it.
up, yo.
Let Dottie get it.
God damn.
The way it works is this. Let's suppose I
Hold on,
come to
bro.
a debate, right?
Hold on.
Hey, Nadi.
Hello, Miss Jackie. How you doing tonight? You looking very beautiful, very beautiful tonight.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah,
I
Jackie
appreciate
definitely
it.
was. Let's stay
Thank you,
focused. Jackie definitely was. That's why I'm not barking on tonight. She gets it.
Let's stay on
Go
what
on,
we're
go.
staying on, right? If we can, right? Let's stay on what we're standing on, right? So look,
Okay.
if I bring a claim
Mm-hmm.
and I say you tricked me, and I bring a claim, you say you tricked me, and I serve
Right.
you with that, right? I made a claim.
Right. Okay.
It has to be rebutted.
So I can
You have to
rebut
have
it by
affirmative
saying,
defenses.
no, I didn't.
Listen. Just relax. You gotta have
Okay.
affirmative defenses, right? You can say I
Right.
can deny, but then you actually have to come with something back in regards to your answer and rebuttal to what I'm saying, point for point, right? If I put a
Right.
declaration and affidavit that you did trip me, that stands in law. You have to come back and you have to verify those things in response in your rebuttals. Then,
Okay.
right? So if I
Right.
say, right, what I said before, what I issued to the Supreme
Mm-hmm.
he can't just say, oh, that's not good enough. I said what I said. I made a claim. He has to
Right.
rebut it. He can't
Right.
just
What's
say,
backing up your
no.
claim, though?
He has to rebut it.
Presumption alone.
Right. So, okay. So because we're not in a court, right? So the legal
But
standards don't apply here.
But hold on.
Let's suppose.
You can't wiggle out of
We're
that.
talking about a debate
Let's suppose.
setting. Debate.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
still
suppose that
a
I say.
claim. It don't matter
Yeah,
what
so let's
setting it
suppose-
is.
So
A
let's
claim is
suppose
a
that I
claim,
say.
and it stands
So let's
until
supp-
it's rebutted.
So let's
and if it's
suppose.
rebutted, the person that's
Okay.
rebutting it has to come with a positive affliction or a positive
No, that's
a
not how it
positive
works.
fact.
So
I mean, a
So let's
positive fact.
suppose. So let's suppose that I claim I have in my house a Pegasus that produces money. right? And then I say to you, I don't offer you any evidence in support of that claim. I just say, I've got in my house a Pegasus, a winged horse that makes money. Prove me wrong. Now, do you then have an obligation to prove me wrong, or do I have an obligation to back up my claim?
If I can prove you wrong, I will step in. If I can't prove you wrong, I can't step in. Can I come in your home and see inside your home to gain evidence to prove you wrong?
Nigga, if you spending $1,000 a day and the IRS say, hey, where you getting this money from? I got a Pegasus in my house producing money. You think that's gonna fly?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Right. So
Nigga, the burden of proof is on the person that makes the claim, bro.
No.
That's what I'm saying, man. This is crazy.
Y'all niggas crazy as fuck.
This shit is crazy,
But well, hang on. Why is it crazy? For what? Like, why do I have to prove that I have a Pegasus in my house
And you didn't
that
flip the whole
produces
script,
money?
bro.
But
You didn't flip the
Aton
whole
Yar
script.
doesn't have to prove
look,
that when you're an employee,
the whole
you're
script.
considered an indentured servant.
I didn't say you had to prove it. Once you made your claim and I deny that claim or want to rebut that claim, I will have to come with the proof of the rebuttion. I can't just say yes. I just can't say no.
He said Pegasus. He brought up and mentioned Pegasus. I didn't hear what he said. We not gonna talk. Hold on. If you up here with me and this.
All right, gentlemen, get back to it. Just get back to it.
Crazy, bro.
Get back to it.
I mean, is this not debate 101, right? The burden of proof is always on the party that makes the claim. It's never on the party that denies the
You
claim.
make my point, man. You make
Again, if I'm making a claim against you, yes. But by me making a statement, hold on, bro. By me making a claim of my own, and there's no objection or no defense that I'm making a claim towards, there's no one to step up against my claim. But if someone steps up against my natural word of my claim, you have to bring facts of some evidence against my claim.
In a court of law, maybe, but not in a debate, because I can conduct what's called an internal critique. Right. So do you know your claim? Your claim was that. Yeah, your claim was that if you are an employee, then you are considered an indentured servant. That was your claim. Right? Yeah.
You want to rebut it?
Do I? No, I mean, considered by whom?
All right, well, sit back then.
Considered by whom?
That wasn't the claim.
That's a question to you.
The claim stands. The claim stands. That wasn't the claim. That wasn't no part of the claim. His claim was that as a worker, you're an indentured servant. It ain't by whom, by who, by which way.
His words
it's
was
just that claim.
considered. Yeah, his claim was that you were considered an indentured servant. So I'm asking, considered by whom?
And whatever parties consider it, it's a fact.
Yeah, but which parties?
It doesn't matter.
You can't answer questions.
What?
You can't ask questions.
It doesn't matter.
Stay out the fight, Nadi. Get out of the way.
Nah, y'all niggas been playing this bullshit all night.
Number 4. Let the man work, bro.
Let who work?
So I'm trying to engage with the
See that
claim.
nigga ran, Nadi. See that nigga ran. He wants Sheba to get involved.
So I'm trying to engage with the claim, Russ.
All right, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna let you guys go in. I'm gonna back up.
Do you know what an internal critique is, Russ?
Yeah.
Right. So if you're conducting an internal critique,
You from London? You from the UK? You know what prima facie means?
I'm on the face of it, I do. Yeah.
Exactly. So run with it.
Come on, man. Let me hear about that. Let me hear about that.
That was some good intelligent comedy right there. That was pretty sweet. I like that.
What you just said about that internal critique or something that you just said?
I beg your pardon.
An internal critique, Smoke, is when you are testing the consistency of a position that somebody holds, and you do that by asking them questions. But when you're conducting an internal critique, you aren't yourself required to have a position, right? So the aim of an internal critique is to see if the proposition that's being put forward is a coherent proposition or not.
In court,
Even to have an argument. You're right.
in layman's
debate
terms,
circles.
Hey, bro, you way above their head with that shit.
Above who head?
Smoke.
Oh my
Naughty,
God.
Smoke, Naughty, Jackie, Wolf, Copper, here, Superman. What that means is you got to be a real party in the interest to bring a claim. You got to be a real party.
Okay, so initially this started out with you and Superman. You called him out. I think that would automatically deem him a party of interest. So yeah, get to it, bro.
That part. Now, Shiva, actually, he wanted to step into this shit, right? See, because in the UK, they understand the language better than we do in this legalese shit, right? And that was perfect.
We do speak the
Shiva,
England.
shout out to you, Shiva. That was very good.
Well, thank you. Aton.
Yeah.
I like that. Look, let me let you know that I'm gonna stand up. I'm A1 with this shit. I ain't no hater. That was perfect. Now, when I bring something to the table, right?
Hey, Smoke,
Say
why
this,
you
right?
say you don't make claims?
The bottom line is that what I said was, I did say consider.
Why is it that it's not
consider,
wise
right?
to make
You
claims?
see this nigga? Now you want to talk. So,
Bro, because I'm done. Nigga, the burden of proof is on you.
Shiva.
It's on you, brother.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
You disqualify yourself. Sit back, bro.
You're wrong.
When you consider I said, if you're an employee, you are considered to be an indentured servant. Can you rebut that?
Well, so that's considered
Don't
by
ask
whom?
questions. Rebut it.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
You made the
Yeah.
claim,
Okay.
brother.
Right. So here's the thing. Right. Any claim that's advanced without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. So I can just say no. That's not true, and then the burden of proof is on you to prove your claim. Right.
No, you can't do that.
Nah, you got to give a reason on why you say it's not true, bro.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
Yes,
He didn't give a reason why he made the claim.
Hold on, bro. You can't say that if I came to you and made a claim, that I have to prove that your claim is not true. Huh? That's crazy as fuck.
That's right, Smoke.
All I got to do is ask you, why is you making this claim? Nigga, you came to me making a claim, but it's up to me to prove that it ain't true.
Yeah, prove I haven't got a Pegasus that makes money in my house.
Just like me coming up. Hold on, just like me coming up to you and saying, hey, bro, I just found $1 million. And then the next nigga that I'm talking to be like, where is it? Then you be like, you tell me. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, bro. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping.
Hey, man, get off that goddamn.
Let me get in right quick.
I'm not loud. I got the moderator now. I got the moderate now because y'all tripping, bro.
Let me get in right quick with this dumb logic he got.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, y'all. Y'all trying to make this shit too long. Y'all trying to make it too long. He who brings the claim has the burden of proof. The nigga said employees are indentured servants. How is he gonna prove that? How are you gonna substantiate that claim? How is he gonna substantiate that claim other than just saying employees or indentured servants? Come on, bro.
To be fair, Smoke, he did say that they're considered indentured servants, and that's why I was asking considered by whom, because it could be that Atoniar just considers them indentured servants.
No, sweetheart. You were the one who said that they was indentured servants. Do not come over here and act like you were not the one who said it.
No, that was Atoniar.
Fuck, Smoke.
Man.
That was different.
They all doing that thing that they do.
No, she accusing the wrong person.
All it's confusion.
Hey, Smoke.
That's why I had fell back, Smoke, because it don't make sense.
He want to come over here and feed us word salad. We don't eat that, sir. Who is that?
Are you talking to me?
Jackie, relax, man. Jackie, relax.
I'm Shiva.
We don't eat word salad.
I'm
That's
Shiva.
what got you in this mess.
Relax.
And that's another thing that.
No, it's the wrong time to be
What
racist.
was the word salad that I said?
It's the wrong time to be racist, y'all. We just trying to get down to the bottom of it. He ain't calling nobody no nigga or nothing. Y'all got to chill.
This shit ain't gonna hurt nobody.
We just trying to figure out why the burden of
Ain't
proof.
gonna hurt nobody.
We just trying to figure out why the burden of proof is no longer on the person who brings the claim. That's it. That's it.
Nah, we ain't said that. The burden of
Let
proof.
me say
I
something.
agree with it. And the burden of proof is the one that brings the claim.
So you made the claim, bro.
But you brought the claim.
I know, but there's a lot of people talking. And Superman, you need to be quiet, bro. You let Shiva take your fade, bro. You gotta sit back, bro.
You lost the fade once I said the burden of proof is on you. Then he came up to put the dead body in the wood chipper.
Come on, Smoke. You gotta be quiet, man. He gave up his fade. He gotta be quiet.
How?
If not, he gotta tell Shiva.
Bro, you stepped to me, I accepted the fade. You made a claim. I said, now prove it. You would like rebut it. I said the burden of proof is on
this
you.
debate going, Smoke. They trying to have a debate tonight. Come on, 3 minutes. Now what they debating? What
Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown.
Look,
Jackie
now
Brown.
you winning.
You're out of order. You're out of order.
I'm out of order.
Sis.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're out of order.
Go.
That's what I was saying. The burden of proof came on you when you made the claim.
Sit back, bro. You sat there.
What you mean sit back, bro? You called me out. I stepped to the floor. I said, let's go. You made a claim. I said the burden of proof of the claim is on you.
How long you been up here talking back and forth?
See how you ran?
About 5 minutes. And at no point
5-10 minutes, something like that.
you to be quiet.
Right.